box in my closet. It serves no purpose.
Look at him yelling about it because he know how down bad and silly it is, and he know everybody gonna make fun of him online, including people in the future like me right now. So he gotta yell about how fucking stupid it is. Still not good enough.
See the running pattern at the top.
Not good enough. Bring Cat in the room and have her yell at you.
I'll look at
It don't work. We need a third party to yell at him. He can't fake yell at himself. He's DSP.
Back after that, and we'll continue.
It's the same dude who call himself Phil like it's the third person.
Which is a ton of shit.
Bad Phil. Remember Bad Phil?
For sure it will. Okay. Okay.
Bad Phil. No, do not do that, Phil. This dude's terrifying. Bad Phil. He is a fucking bad Phil. He's definitely a bad one.
I don't have this anymore, but I bought this one. It worked for about a year or two. Later on, I upgraded my equipment. I don't even have this anymore, but I still have the box.
Hey, yo, hey, Oos. Hey, it's me, Oos.
Trash. Extreme Cap. U3.
Oh, these are my favorite parts.
This
Capture card segments are my favorite parts.
Right now. This is what I use to capture my gameplay with.
Oh my God.
Capture device.
That thing right there.
Using this
That's him.
2014.
Yep. He did something weird with this capture card. It had so many unique issues.
All right.
It had the buzzing sound.
It was one of the
no, the one after this did.
USB 3.0.
What's wrong with this one? I think his cat broke this one. Never mind.
Okay.
He blamed it on his cat because it got really warm and his little cat would sit on it. Very adorable sounding moment, by the way. And then his cat broke it.
Only does 1080p 60 frames. That's correct.
I think the USB was just kind of loose, which makes sense because he constantly unplugged it and replugged all day, every day. And it still lasted 10 years. And then the cat sitting on it, like, you know, probably moved the USB a little bit more in the wrong direction.
However,
and then it got felted.
I am sad to report this device,
it don't work anymore,
did have supposedly a way to capture from PlayStation 2 and older consoles. It came with this component cables attachment.
It's another shitty FOMO segment, unfortunately.
Yeah. So it's supposed to be able to do like 720p.
A shitty FOMO segment.
Or even capture via component on your PS3. It was supposed to have all of those options. This never worked. I tried it on various different
audio warning,
consoles.
never mind.
It never worked. There would be no feed from it when you tried to capture using this device.
What you did wrong.
So I don't know if it was always defective, if it was very few situations where it would work.
Bro, that don't make sense. You bought a brand new product and it just didn't work and you didn't do anything about it because fuck everybody.
Preventing it.
PS2 don't have HDCP.
I'm not sure.
It better not.
But I was excited when I first got this. I was like, oh, maybe I can play PS2 games and stuff on here too.
He never brought this up. He
Ever.
never brought this up until this video that he even had a cable that could do it. And then of course the cable didn't work and he never got one that worked.
Need a worthless cable that doesn't work.
Why would I stream PS2 games? You fucking idiot. Come on, man. I don't know how I would capture PS2 games. Like, they don't make capture cards for PS2s, right?
Mark!
Oh, well,
I'm not
PPP,
going to deal with this loser moron and try to produce content with this moron. So let's bring in Triple P. Welcome.
Yeah.
Finally, PPP has come to Mark. No, Truthseekers.
Thank you very much.
Tonight, huge support in chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to talk about a dirty, disgusting, filthy, begging, boring, bum pig that is Dark Side Phil. Now, folks, when it comes to
I love
calling
PPP
cat
scripts.
fat cat, I was under the impression amongst fat people, amongst fellow people of calories, that fat was our word.
Yeah.
I thought I had a right to use that word. And it's not just a right that I was given by birth. I earned that right to call people fat every fucking day when I stuff my blowhole with 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, sometimes 7,000 calories.
Bro, stop.
If not more a day.
7K a day, real.
I work at maintaining, calling people fat, my fat card, okay?
Yeah.
Look, I'm fat, damn it. So I don't really know how, like, a 400-pound fat fuck calling somebody fat can be taken so seriously.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh,
You call my wife
How about you
fat.
call me fat back, you pussy bitch.
I know. Why didn't he respond? You know, like.
Ooh, can be taken so seriously.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Oh, you called somebody fat. How about you call me fat back, you pussy bitch?
I know.
Oh,
why
man.
didn't he respond? You know, like.
Big up Zitro.
This is the
The
thing,
21-bit salute
you just
for
have this
smart guys.
pathetic fucking worm. This spineless jellyfish loser fucking
Pete, we're on.
21 get in the ring.
We're on YouTube, dude. Watch
Rolls
those F-bombs.
Rolls on his belly like a swine.
Bro, he's losing it.
The mud
Hell.
lets me kick fucking sand in his face.
All right, I give up. You can
Just
curse all you want.
on
We'll
the
lose it.
fucking beach there, bitch. Like, this guy, let me call him
DSP's gonna be so sad.
Grifter.
But you know for a fact DSP is gonna say dozens of times, I'm not watching it, I'm not gonna watch it, I don't wanna watch it. I remember when he said that about Turkey Tom.
A scumbag.
I'm not gonna watch the Turkey Tom video.
Yeah.
Or a prostitute. Like, he let me go out. Like, it's okay. At what point are you gonna start fighting back? At what point are you gonna be a man? At what point are we gonna have a back and forth that fucking entertains people? You know what I mean?
You know, and he doesn't understand the busting balls. It's like me busting balls. Remember when I was busting balls on Warski, I was saying that his gaming streams were boring. I was just busting his balls. I have genuine affection for Warski. I wasn't being serious. I was busting his balls.
Yeah,
like,
but
he's not a man. He's like a gay man. He doesn't understand men busting balls.
Well,
You were just busting his balls.
back and forth, whatever.
Yeah.
But ultimately, I'm just testing him to see where he's at as a man, to see where the resistance is at. Where does it stop? It never stopped. I could have come into his house and fucked his wife, and I could have ate the food from his fucking fridge while fucking his wife.
shit.
And
Yeah.
slapped
I had the
his
wrong button.
fat son around.
Yeah.
Fucker, as long as he was getting paid money.
He would have let it happen.
Fiddler's
He would have let it happen.
He doesn't give a shit about anything other than money and his
money.
ego. And
Ah,
the only reason
he
he
said
started
the
getting
thing.
upset about any of this
He said the
shit
thing.
Let it happen.
He doesn't give a shit about anything other than money and his ego. And the only reason he started getting upset about any of this shit was
He
because
doesn't give a fuck about anyone
giving the
but
detractors
himself.
value.
Crying
This is
segment
what it is.
ensues.
It's his like sick fucking mental fixation on the detractors. He
Yeah.
must constantly be.
He didn't care about you. He didn't care about anything you said until the detractors started going after him. Like, why aren't you defending your wife like a man would?
Well, this
Or a man
the
should.
thing that comes down to it is it wasn't his instinct to defend his wife. Now they're saying my mic is really, really low. Is there any
Is it?
way
I can fix
No,
it.
make it louder.
It up?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, make it louder.
1 second.
Okay. Test.
All right, we got it.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is it good?
It should be. Yeah.
So I'm talking all this fucking shit multiple times on my stream, on his stream, saying all sorts of shit about his wife, about everything. And he never said a fucking thing. Most people's first instinct,
Yeah.
you go after your wife, they say, fuck you, bitch. Let's fucking square
Let's
up
fight in
and
the street.
Fuck you. You can't say that
Bruh.
shit.
Speaking of fight in the street, he, as in DSP wanted to fight Loophole in the street. A person he called a child, a kid, and a teenager. He would rather threaten to fight that dude in the street over the Panda Lee joke he made than anyone else over Cat.
And
Make
they
it make
fucking
sense.
check you.
Yeah.
That's the kind of shit-
If you,
That's fucking pussy shit. You're supposed to fight in the street like men. You say that about Loophole.
Defend his wife or care for his wife.
Fighting the street with loophole
He
DSP.
now suddenly has found this conscience for his wife is because the people that hate him the most told him he should, not because he actually gives a fuck about his wife. If he actually cared about and honored and cherished his wife, I would have honored his ultimatum. But I know it comes from a place of disingenuous fucking bullshit.
Oh,
I
man.
know he doesn't actually care about his wife, because if he did, his wife wouldn't be in the condition she fucking is in. Let's be real. Phil
kind of wrecked her.
Let's talk about this, right? Because it's kind of distasteful to talk about people's wives, right? Like, it's not really like polite or nice.
I agree.
Ever. But here's the thing. Dark Side Phil is no fucking babe in the woods. When Dark Side Phil put Cat on stream, this wasn't 2012 Phil, 2013 Phil, 2014, 2015, 2016 Phil.
Say goodbye to the extra liquor he has. Dude, I need the extra liquor right now.
He knew what sort of audience he had. He knew right well that when the detractors saw his wife, what they would say, how they would mock her, how they would shit on her, how they would cripple her self-esteem and confidence with what they said. And he did it anyway. He exposed his wife to all of that anyway.
What a bag. And so Mike Klum couldn't do it.
Yeah. And I think that's a fucking scumbag move, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, and it really seemed like it was like, look, I have a woman. You know, it seemed like he was bragging. Like, the only reason he put her there is so he could prove he had a woman.
How he introduced it, it's beyond even that. How he introduced it was to say, we have an announcement, and it's not that she's pregnant.
Oh, should he remember that? Nice.
At his own wife's weight gain, hurting his own wife's self-esteem and self-respect. Why? So he could more easily control her. So she would be put in her place easier, so that she would have no options. This is a man who orders DoorDash 7 days a week.
7 days a week? Really?
Every day, this motherfucker is door dashing.
Yeah, so that's what his viewers are paying for him to live an Who does he think he is? The Kardashians? They order food every day, but like, they're millionaires, you know, like they can afford it.
In-home chef. Wait a minute. Hold on, bud.
It's not just the door.
Think about it. What's better? In-home chef, they have to have a bed. You got to overpay them. Like, what if they're in a bad mood mentally? What if they're going through mentals? Or you could just go to DoorDash every day. If you go to DoorDash every day, that's like having an in-house chef from every country on demand.
DoorDash, I've seen what's in his refrigerator. He has something called the snack pizza.
Snack pizza.
It's an entire fucking frozen pizza that's apparently a snack.
That's a snack?
I'm 400 fucking pounds. I don't even call a pizza a fucking snack, for God's sake.
Oh, God, you're right.
It's fucking ridiculous. What are you talking about, man? And now, so this whole thing, right, is about how he has to protect his wife. I have to protect my wife.
I got to protect my peace.
I have to protect my family. I have to protect my family. Ooh, what's going to happen? It's hurting my family. It's hurting their feelings. What does he do today to protect his fat wife from being called fat by a fat man? He decides to reveal her medical info.
Yeah, I was shocked.
Today.
Yeah, I was shocked. Why would you do that?
Is that what's keeping your wife safe? Is that what's keeping your family safe?
Yeah, keeping her safe.
Is that what you're doing?
Off stream. Off stream is safe.
Using her as a sympathy shield.
Yeah. Get more donos.
Criticism, yes. To get pity donations, to get pity support, to make himself the victim. Oh, woe is Phil. Phil has a hard time. His wife is sick. Well, she's 300 goddamn pounds. Of course she's fucking sick.
Christ. Yeah.
You think I'm fucking healthy, for fuck's sake? No. We have to live in the fucking real world and be objective about shit. It's not a healthy or mature or adult lifestyle the way that Phil's living or Kat's living or even I'm living, for God's fucking sakes. And I know that because I fucking live that shit because I'm a big fat fuck. It's not easy being a big fat fuck. But I have a right to call her a big fat fuck because I am one. And I know firsthand.
It's like the N-word. That's what I thought. It's like the N-word.
Air travel, 2 seats, PPP, for fuck's sake. It's 2 seats, Cat, also. So
yeah, this got like 2K views.
Rich,
DSP, PP, hell.
Face to face, man to man, this pussy, dickless worm.
Yo, stop.
Say a mother.
Bro, stop.
Yeah, he didn't even say it to your face. He had a chance last week.
No, turn the stream off.
Today, I said, come on, then. Bring me on. He could still bring me on in 48 minutes.
He can.
Have a chat about this. But he's a ballless bitch because he knows he can't stand like a fucking man. He can't have a confrontation. He can't have an argument because he knows he'll get blown out like the worthless bitch pussy that he fucking is. And that's just the bottom line because PPP said so. To quote the smart guys. And it's Hollywood PPP now. Look at this show. It's what? 8 times bigger in terms of viewership than Smart Guys was. You know?
Yeah.
Donations are
10 times.
You guys are being incredibly generous. Steve doesn't have to get on his knees. Please, guys.
I need grocery money.
I have to eat lunch meat sandwiches like a peasant, like a plebeian.
And I'm eating Girl Scout cookies for free. It's not a goal. I'm just eating them. Yeah.
Big ups, Gondola. Yeah, this is real.
Girl Scout cookies.
PPP's crashing out, but
yeah.
How about Phil do a reward people would be interested in? And this is part of the problem with Phil, is he's just a boring fucking bum. He's not willing to ever give back to the audience. He takes and takes and takes and takes and takes. It's not just the audience. It's his family. It's his parents that he takes and takes and takes.
Yeah, he took money from them and he promised to get a job.
Yeah, PPP lost his mind.
Takes and takes from.
He treats her like a maid. He doesn't treat her like a wife. He treats her like a live-in maid.
My wife.
Trophy for him to show off his mature adult lifestyle.
You're not married, but like, listen, I'm married. If I ever went on stream and complained about a meal my wife made, she would murder me. But that's, like
normal for DSP.
He complained
every day.
That she made meals that were inedible, so he had to order food or something.
Why? He's so comfortable. He's comfortable lying about everything else. He's comfortable about lying about WWE champions and spending tens of thousands of dollars a month while his wife goes without a fucking honeymoon, while his wife goes without a fucking day of vacation, while his wife works part-time at fucking Best Buy, but he talks about how he loves his fucking wife. Give me a
Panda Lee didn't have to work, by the way, for like a year and a half, 2 years.
He fucking does.
Panda Lee was a housewife for real, for real.
He doesn't have any soul in his fucking body.
And he kicked her out.
A hollowed out husk of a fucking man that let me walk all over him. A 400-pound lesbian fucking trans bum walked all over internet legend Darkside Bill, pissed in his mouth. He swallowed and said, "Thank you."
No way.
Yeah.
I have another.
Yeah.
Whoa, buddy.
It's a disgrace. He's a fucking joke. Unbelievable.
It is. It's. Let me ask you too.
DSP gonna cry whenever he watched this, and he gonna lie about not watching it for a year.
I know I heard some stuff like, for those unaware, like everything was a negotiation and an endless, like, if it was me, P, and you said, let's try this on the show, and you were doing a show, I'd say sure.
Yeah, not listening is really lame to that literal cause.
No to a guy who's successful at content creation and not agree to do things. You're trying to get him to do better. You're trying to help him.
Well, this is the thing. I'm just trying to make a show that's not fucking boring. That's not fucking god.
DSP was treating PPP like Lucky Gremlin or some shit. Oh, you want me to have music in the background? Well, I don't know. If I did that, I wouldn't be able to make money and it would get blocked and claimed. He gave him the form letter. The form letter response he would give to any member of his audience, he gave it to PPP. It's like, Come on. You're not supposed to do that.
Garbage. Like every fucking show this guy has done or ever has done throughout his entire fucking career, it's been nothing but the lowest effort slot.
Low effort,
I
yeah.
used to think, oh, there must have been a golden age of Phil.
No, go back. They were all shitty. They were all shitty.
There must have
Low
been a
effort.
time. There must have been a time where he really did try and he had passion and he was grateful for his support and he didn't take it for granted. No.
He
From
always
the very
sucks. He
beginning,
sucks from the first show. Yeah.
Sucked from the very first show that he did.
Just lucky to be early. He wasn't good. He was early.
That's it. He was early and he gained a big advantage by being early. And this man has made millions of dollars. And he squandered.
Where does it all go if he's made millions?
It goes to
DoorDash.
DoorDash.
And DoorDash and Seagram. Nah, he don't get
goes to
Seagrams. It's
shitty
too cheap.
Red, green, and blue lights in the background. And this is where it's just really pathetic. Is what I did.
I have good red, green, and blue lights. I'm just saying.
I brought Phil in. And I gave him an audience of thousands.
A huge opportunity.
Thousands of live viewers and tens of thousands of replay viewers. Massive, massive promotional push behind him. I got him an interview with Josh Moon. We did the Review Tech USA stuff. This guy had tens of thousands of dollars flooding in when he was at his lowest financial.
You helped him when he was ready to fucking die.
The estimates are about $40,000 to $50,000.
That's what he made.
Oh, DSP gonna be mad at this part.
Yeah, and
the forbidden math.
Audience, like I appreciate so much what you and Andy did for me. Like it's life changing when a big show like these guys comes and says, "We're going to put you in front of our audience. Bring us good stuff. Bring us good content." It was life-changing for me. Completely life-changing. He didn't appreciate it.
This is why Edibot always give me really good shout-outs, dude.
Hey, the guy could have got a dishwasher for his wife.
Yeah.
The guy could have fixed his
I first went over there. She had like 100 viewers, dude.
Fixed his shower.
She blew up since then.
A bucket or something?
And fucking filthy. Well, one of his toilets is on the fritz. But instead of renovating
dishwasher.
his home,
He can't even get one, dude. They gotta buy a new house first.
Lives, where he sleeps, where he eats, where he shits, where he showers, and where he shaves. This fucking idiot threw all of the money on upgrades to a setup that were completely unnecessary. Flashy gimmicks that he didn't fucking need, that didn't lead to any more viewership.
I don't even think he spent that much money. Those lights aren't that expensive, and neither are the cameras he bought or anything that he bought.
He has the most expensive version of everything.
Yeah, he wasted it.
Part.
He wasted the money.
Went to Amazon, knickknacks and doodads and fucking bullshit, instead of going to things that actually could have tangibly improved his life or
And
his wife's life.
Yeah.
Which is apparently what this is all about. But we know that it's not actually about that. We know what it's really about, which is that last week on Smark, guys.
Oh, that was the trigger.
I dared to actually be his friend.
That's what I said. Yeah.
I dared to speak out and actually tell him hard truths that he needed to hear about how he's streaming, how his life is, how it's unsustainable, how he needs to make changes. He needs to do something else.
Do something new. Yeah.
What he's doing is not working.
DSP music stream.
At the mercy of 2 or 3.
He can't even do
weirdo fucking whales.
Karaoke.
Float his boat.
He can't even do karaoke and then not upload it, but make a bunch of money.
They tell him what to do. He's not the captain of his own fate. He's not the master of his soul.
He acts like he is. Yeah.
He claims that on level 1, he's his own boss and he runs the show and it's not Keemstar.
Creative control, by the way. He said he had that. Creative control.
But it's worse. It's worse. It's these weird, nameless fucking psychopaths that dangle his ability to live above his head and force him to beg on his hands and knees like a fucking animal. And he's so fucking run down and ragged and pathetic that he doesn't even realize that the first principle of this stuff is to entertain. He just thinks, oh, well, I'm just going to show up with my fucking tin cup.
Play Ninja Turtles.
I'm going to talk in circles and the show is going to be a fucking business meeting every fucking show. Every fucking show, it's a business. Guys, I didn't get enough support. We got to hit the targets. The guy sounds like a retail middle manager.
This is tough. I didn't think it would get this bad. I don't know what I thought. I didn't think it would get this bad.
Manager
Pick up the phone right now. Operators are standing by.
3 more revenue generating units this week so that we can hit the goal towards Q2. It's like
it's very off-putting what he does.
Yeah, like how any other live stream operates on the face of the fucking earth. Normally,
you ask for support once or twice. Yeah,
that's not even
about 4 or 5 times.
Like support. It's just pathetic because the entire show revolves around the support. There's nothing else going on other than enriching him with money. There is no content.
You're right. He has
no, he played Suikoden.
Talks and he has nothing to say. Nothing to say. There's no points that he ever makes where you go, oh, that was a good take. Oh, didn't hear that one before.
Yeah, I never told you. I never told you.
Informational.
I never told you, but remember, I came on Kino and I didn't know that you had started a show with him. And then so I started shitting on him, and then you guys did too.
I remember that.
I never told you, but like when I found out that you started a show with him, I was like, God damn, I was like a month late. Like I could have got that opportunity instead of this loser. And I was honestly jealous. I was like, this prick is talentless. Like he doesn't deserve the opportunities that you gave him. And then he
and look at what happened in the
all
end.
that promotion, tens of thousands of viewers on
it.
He could have done something great. He wasn't ready to be great. He never will be.
Let me tell you the worst part about working with Phil.
Yeah.
And it's not that he's like a total charisma vacuum, boring, terrible on-air personality, because I could carry that bitch. You know, we did Smart Guys. They looked it up. The stats, I would talk 75% of the show. He would talk 25% of the show or less.
He was a bad Ed McMahon.
It was mostly shout outs still. But yeah.
And then
it's
he would
tough.
just repeat the exact same take. So
no. Guess what, PPP? He doing Smart Guys by himself tonight. Eat it.
Talentless. He has no creativity. He has no original opinions of his own. That's bad enough. But the real problem with Phil is the behind the scenes. It's the autistic adherence to the schedule, the most sacred schedule, having to negotiate every single appearance, every single thing, running everything by him. Normally with a streamer like today, you DM me, hey, can you come on? Absolutely.
We didn't game plan or plan anything. We don't need to.
3 or 4 days.
Yeah, don't speak ill of the schedule.
Back and forth in DMs. You know, oh, how is this going to work out? Talking about every single aspect of a live stream. How's it going to play out? But it's beyond even that. Like, that's draining. That's exhausting. You have to treat.
You think he
like
did it to Cat? I think he did it to Cat.
Siam,
super neat.
Oh my God. Yo, think about it a little bit.
Morning, this guy gets.
Think about it a little bit. He probably made it way like doing 2 hours of streaming with DSP a week. Probably feel like you did 20 hours of streaming with DSP because it's gonna be so annoying before he do it and maybe even after you do it. You ready? You ready for the stream tomorrow? So yeah, for the stream tomorrow. When you gonna be ready? Okay, you gonna be ready for the stream tomorrow? About what time? Yeah, what again? Yeah, the stream tomorrow night. All right, so yeah, we're gonna start at this time, and then we'll do this, and then like that, and then this. Yeah, again, tomorrow for the stream, like you'll be ready, right? Like yeah, this time, and then guess what? DSP show up late. DSP show up late anyway.
Drunk.
How he show up late anyway?
I don't know if he's next to his wife in bed.
Oh yeah, he did do it to Rambo.
Like a king.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's something that has always been a thing. No matter how much you work with somebody,
this guy gets drunk
and no matter how personal a relationship is,
very needy.
With this play,
super needy.
It's every day at 4 a.m. This guy gets drunk as fuck on gin.
Oh, wow, really?
I don't know if he's
next to
his wife in bed while she's sleeping after her hard day of working fucking retail and then cooking for him and cleaning for him and picking up after him. I don't know if he's in bed next to her or where he is, but he's drunk as a fucking skunk off gin, doing WWE champions polls, messaging me all sorts of sad shit about how his life, about how this isn't going right, that's not going right. Feel bad for me. What can you do for me? Me.
Oh my God.
Yeah. He doesn't reciprocate.
Can you book these guests for me? Can you do this for me? Can you do that for me? And then
oh my God.
For him to do his part, when it comes time for me to go, hey man, this is a huge opportunity. How about you do this lie detector test with Steve? It's
man,
massive amounts
of face I'm making right now.
It's a huge spectacle. It's viral. People wanted to see that. Not everybody wanted to see it, but enough people wanted to see it where it would be compelling and captivating to see. Would Phil pass the lie detector test?
Yeah, and by the way, Pete, let me just interrupt you. Pete, when he found out that I had a polygraph, he said, let me arrange this. And P was going to pay for the plane tickets, the hotel, everything. And I agreed. Like I said, I'm down. I'll get there. I don't want to take an 8-hour flight to Washington State, but I'll do it because P asked me to. I said, absolutely.
I call him P.
Me and P were completely down with the plan. We were ready to do it. Phil fucked the pooch. He fucked the whole thing up. He fucked the whole thing up. We could have all made some money. It would have been great.
It would have been huge content. And there were a bunch of things that we could have done with Phil versus Steve, crossovers, collaborations. I talked about potentially doing, paranormal investigations with him, UFO type show.
This make me think about the pre-stream segment where DSP was like, yeah, dude, we had a bunch of cool plans and stuff that we were going to do. Now, what were those cool plans? Like PPP, I call him P. He's name dropping some cool stuff that they could have possibly done. But what do you think the cool things DSP wanted to do with them are? Because obviously they're not the same thing. Whatever DSP wanted to do is not the same thing PPP wanted to do. No fucking way. So I gotta wonder what they are. Probably a bunch of Let's Plays.
To this guy, I've pitched him.
We were gonna play Time Crisis. We were gonna play Soul Calibur
with this guy.
And it's like, okay, come up with a new idea. Then I come up
Go
with
to
a
the
new
zoo.
idea. To him. He has objection. I overcome
Street Fighter.
It's always for him a reason to say no. But you know what? I come from sales and I'm persistent as fuck. And most people would give up. And everybody else has given up on Phil and working with Phil. But I'm like, fuck it. I'm soldiering on no matter how draining this is.
Yeah.
No matter how exhausting this is. I'm like, you know what? There's something here. And by the way, a lot of it is sunk cost fallacy because I went through a lot of shit with the detractors. And perhaps rightfully so, because propping up this fucking pig was a fucking mistake.
Oh, man.
Total
waste of time.
Well, the detractors were right about it.
They were right.
Yeah.
I had my donators docs. I had, my editor, his kids were threatened in DMs.
Jesus Christ.
All sorts of crazy shit that I went through just to have this relationship
Dark
with
sea.
Phil. And I just kept giving.
And DSP's DMing them sad boy shit.
Like the dents that
That's
give
tough.
no money, except it was my time, my creativity, my effort, my charisma, my show ideas, and he just take, and he just take, and he just take. Then when we bring him on my show, he's low energy. He seems like he might be drunk or strung out. He never has anything to say.
Well, remember, he's a former
I'm crying right now. I'm so sad.
Former alcoholic that's taking shot after shot.
I'm so sad.
Shot after shot after shot without feeling it.
On stream. Yeah.
He was being a straight man. Yep. The straight man.
Yeah. And he was.
So he called it.
Yeah. Yeah. And listen, I have my own struggles with alcohol, and I can tell you.
That's what he called it.
Having observed him, I think that he did several of those Smark shows very hungover because he's super low energy.
DSP's he's going to change his attitude for a month after this.
For all you know, he was drinking until, 8 o'clock in the morning, and then he gets up to do the show with you, and you have to carry him.
He
That's
gotta.
not fair.
Remember when he didn't beg for a day? We got to get something like that for a month.
And then he cut you out like a snake. He thinks he's going to do fine and keep the money. Keep all the money now.
Listen, this is where I'm at with it. I just want to remind people from the beginning, I didn't come to Phil and ask him to do content with me.
Speaking of money, big ups everybody who gives subs, resub, and chill in this stream because Twitch paid today.
Phil
he came.
Phil came to me and asked me to do content with him. And Phil asked me to do drama content with him about Review Tech USA. And Phil will tell you, I'm not about drama. I'm not about stepping.
Those are his highest viewed streams.
I'm not about feuding with people, this or that. Let me tell you
I'm definitely watching that stream
when
again soon.
Phil got the casino bump and the casino boost,
The bump.
Darkside Phil tried desperately to do drama. He tried to do.
It sucks. He can't do it. He can't do it because he sucks.
With Cog, with Ethan Ralph, with like the whole
Squire Rob.
Rogues Gallery.
The 5
he
give
tried to
subs.
battle with the DSP, and he sucked.
Brian MK, another 5 give subs.
He squandered the opportunity.
There's gonna be 10 more pig roaches coming soon.
Total fucking choke artist. He talks about I would never do.
He called him a
because
choke
I'm a good
artist.
moral person.
Yeah, bullshit. And you know what, P, I kind of thought like, and I'll tell you this honestly, when you gave me the opportunity, I had been grinding like in the shadows for 3 or 4 years, and I developed pretty good, persona to do shows. Like I was ready for the opportunity you gave me, but I still worried. I was like, holy shit, this is such a huge opportunity. I can't fuck this up. And so I put my foot on the gas as soon as you gave me that opportunity. And you'll notice like, I improved my show, my graphics, the music. Like I leveled up everything.
He leveled
because
up.
you gave me that opportunity, and I didn't want to waste it or squander it. He squandered it. He fucked the pooch on the whole thing.
Well, so here's where I'm going with this. Now again, people are
DSP was begging for emotes earlier, by the way. Free emotes from people.
Let's try and
And bringing up how a dude sent him some and he didn't even use them yet.
I got you cranked as high as I can get you. You might have to, can you raise your level on your computer? Like go to sound settings and raise it, and I'll lower mine. I'll lower my mic.
Is that any better? Test. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
That's much louder, I think. Yeah.
Is it much louder? Test. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's better. Okay. So this is the point I want to make to people. Every single thing that Darkside Phil for years that he had been telling
DSP's plucking outside.
We just got
he wasn't about drama anymore. He wasn't about begging anymore. He was a family man. He wasn't about
Big ups, Laney 9. The
he
10 give sub, bam.
sort of
Brian MK, 5 give sub, bam. And Kawhi the 5 give sub, bam. 15 give subs.
He absolutely sold out every single principle that he ever claimed to stand for, starting with drama and then moving into politics. He did the political grift, trying to chase my audience and chase my donors.
Oh man, the political grift was great.
And bit by bit, we took Darkside Phil's soul away to the point where even his precious family, even his wife, Kat, even his parents, even his cat weren't off limits for me. I could say whatever the fuck I wanted, and Phil would lay down like a pig in the fucking mud.
Yeah, because he was making money from you.
Very, very scary segment.
Anything you said.
Only thing he cares about is money. And he gave it all up. And he doesn't have a fucking leg to stand on. Much like how the final boss, The Rock, took John Cena's soul last week, I took Phil's soul throughout this entire
DSP's soul is real.
Nothing. He associated
Your soul mine. Finish him.
Chilled for Donald Trump.
The revenge of Jay.
He said deplorable, toxic thing about women, calling Lex a slut
and an ethos.
Erasure, and he
man, this is terrifying, dude.
Losing his money to her. All of the things he talks about, how he's not toxic. He is 100% toxic.
Only positive content. P.
The thing is, this guy wants to be a bully. This guy wants to be a drama streamer. He wants to be able to deliver the promo like I do. That's why he looks up to me as a father figure. That's why he looks up to me as an idol.
Well, yeah, you're very talented. You have
Because
all the talent he wishes he had.
I'm capable of doing the things
PPP's son, Phil Real.
He looks at me and he goes, oh, there's a guy.
Phil father figure. I call him Triple P. Real.
Skirt, and I can do trauma with the safety net, and there'll be no consequences. Well, Phil, the consequences are coming now, Phil. The consequences are on their way, Phil. Everything that you've sowed for the last 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, however long it's been of the casino arc, you are now going to sow. All of the old viewers that you alienated by trying to pander to my audience, which you could never have because you're not talented
Look, this is something he did right here for Grill Phil. This
charismatic enough
bridge
to
pick.
entertain an audience is intelligent enough as the one that I have and Steve has. Phil, our audience is going to leave.
They're all going to leave him.
Have already left.
Banish him, Pete. Banish him from the Kinoverse. Banish him from the Kinoverse.
Banished. He banished himself.
They banned DSP from the universe.
He banished himself.
They banned him.
Being unable
to
play with the big boys. He couldn't play a big boy game.
He can't come outside anymore.
To do the things
he can't come outside anymore.
Attract attention and entertain people in this sphere. The thing is, Phil
they took his chip. They took his chip and his crown.
Way too seriously. Way too seriously. He takes himself way too fucking seriously. He has the thinnest skin of anybody I've ever worked with. He's a total fucking diva. He can't handle being the nail. He wants to be the hammer, but he doesn't have the fucking balls to be either the hammer or the nail.
Or the talent. He just doesn't have it.
What's fucked up about Phil is he's just a castrated bitch. Phil is so afraid of being critiqued, of being controversial, of drawing negative attention, that he makes himself a completely neutered, milquetoast, boring, horrible presenter. At least when he was the king of hate and he was saying crass and crude and villainous heel things, at least there was something interesting to that. And I pleaded with him to go to the sort of character that's like that doesn't give a fuck what they have to say, doesn't care what people think of them, because I said to Phil,
you try to help them.
Phil, everybody hates you anyway. Nobody likes you. There's a handful of special needs people.
Morons. He's got a few morons that like him. A lot of them are
legitimately on like disability. A lot of them are legitimately in wheelchairs. People who would be entertained by Blue's Clues or fucking Dora the Explorer. It's the same sort of bland, milquetoast, no edges, sanitized garbage that Phil peddles. It's just full on slop. And it's slop that he delivers every single day. There's no effort that goes into it.
I could say it. I'm a content creator. He makes slop. His stuff is so. It's just you use the term like low energy, low effort. That's what I get when I look at Phil's content. I go, like he's not even trying to make something good or entertaining. No. And just so you're aware, I sent him an invitation to this show. And then I said, or invite us on Smart Guys, or at least PPP. So, he's gonna be a big man and like talk shit, but he doesn't want to confront you to your face like a man. So I'm giving him an opportunity to come right here, and you guys can talk it out. I'll try to referee it, or he can bring you to the Smart Guys and say this shit to your face.
We know right well he never will, because he's a pussy. He doesn't want confrontation. And so we go back to the interview that you were supposed to do with Phil. If we told Phil that in any way this interview would be hostile or confrontational or aggressive, he would have never agreed to do it, because he's a pussy and he's a bitch, and he runs from confrontation. He runs from criticism because the lies that he tells are like the lies of a child. Any adult that's worth their salt,
see right through it,
that has any sort of critical thinking skills, knows that he's lying and can effortlessly dismantle his lies in real time. And unless he's just talking to himself, it becomes readily apparent that he's just a fucking clown, that he's just a fucking joke, that the emperor has no fucking clothes. Every single time he exits that hug box that he lives in 24/7, 365, it's the hug box. It's a fantasy land where it's basically like North Korea, where any sort of dissent is banned. And Phil cries about Raw Phil. He cries about the restreamers. He cries and he cries about the stream snipers. But Phil, had you not turned your own chat into a North Korea hug box, there would still be 1,000 people there today watching. If you had allowed them to make fun of you in chat, to send in troll super chats that you reacted to, that were milked for reactions instead of shutting everything down like a big little bitch, you would be doing far better today. Phil wants to make himself out to be the victim over and over and over again. He cries and he cries. The detractors did this to me. Tevin did this to me.
Yeah.
Duty did this to me. Steve did this to me. But guess what, Phil? Every single thing that you have done that has happened to you has been the consequence of your own actions. Where you are at now is a direct result of what you have done in the past, what you are currently doing, and what you are going to do in the future. You have control over your own behavior, Phil, and you have to accept responsibility and accountability for your own consequences. But what the detractors and what me and you and anybody who's critical of him allow him to do is scapegoat everything to a boogeyman. It's never his fault. It's always somebody else's fault. If it wasn't for the dastardly, dirty trolls, he would be a millionaire. He would be so successful.
Well,
But
he made millions. He squandered it living a millionaire's lifestyle, on other people's money. That's the big issue.
Thing is, Phil needs people like me. He needs people like me
survive, yeah.
that he
can't
can
survive
point
himself.
the finger to, and he can say, that's the bad guy. He can point at Duty. He can point at Tevin and say, that's the bad guy. That's the one responsible for all my problems. But Phil, does that make you good? No, Phil. You're just weak.
Yeah,
You're
he's too weak to rise above.
You're
too weak to rise above
that makes
criticism.
yourself into a fucking victim. Instead of being a man and rising up and actually victimizing and winning and bending reality to your will, you choose to lay down in the fetal position and die on an island alone like a little bitch, crying about all of your fucking problems. Well, nobody gives a fuck about your problems. Do you know what a baby does? It fucking cries because it has no other recourse, Phil. It needs somebody to change its diaper for it. But you're a 42-year-old man, and you should have developed better coping skills than fucking crying. But this is a guy who honestly is mentally not well. He is arrested development. I'm not sure he ever advanced past juvenile mindset of like 14, 15 years old.
I was going to say 12.
You know what I mean? Like, he thinks that women's periods are icky. This is supposedly a mature married man that when he sees a tampon ad, he's like, ooh, gross. Strange stuff. Strange stuff from a supposed mature
married man,
adult man there. I mean, it's just the reality. This is a guy who cries in his mid-30s or late 30s about how his parents didn't buy him a Wolverine toy.
Bro, holy shit.
It's tragic. It's tragic.
It literally got even worse.
I didn't get the toy that I wanted.
Stupid parents should have bought
Even
it.
I got a shout out.
He's so entitled.
That's the way I feel right now.
He's so entitled.
Bro.
He thinks that the whole world owes him a living.
Everybody,
and what's crazy is
gather around and get in the ring.
The world, the weird
Because
Skinner box
guess
that
what?
he's plugged himself into
I'm gonna have
has
to fix my
validated
camera, I
that
think.
worldview.
I'm
That
pouring up a
rule
shot
has never
soon.
been challenged because people
Shot
literally
taking
do
segment dedicated
dance
to
for a
this.
living on a silver platter.
You're right, but I think that's going to change now. Don't you think that his income is going to take a huge hit from doing this? Because the Kino people are never going to donate to him again. He snaked you.
It is a slow, ever sinking ship.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
There always seems to come another whale to save Phil, another whale to save Phil.
You better start
He
crying
always
tonight.
seems to get bailed out. But you know, Phil, one day, it might be soon, it might be a long ways away, but one day there won't be any more whales because your show will be so boring, so toxic,
Okay.
so lame.
Big ups all the
hosted by a
truth
50,
seekers
60-year-old man pretending.
and the chroma keyers holding it down, keeping it 10 times 10. Of course, a shot of fireball. We're gonna pour it up. This one goes out to everybody,
Yes.
including the Dashers. Big ups the Dashers. Shout out to Tipple P and the Alien Man. Let's felt smart, guys, for the final time. This is Rambo's revenge. Rambo laughing right now.
Yeah.
Rambo and Howard. Half of Connecticut watching this stream right now.
Yeah.
7654 321. Let's fucking go.
You better take a sip. You better take a sip. You better take a sip.
Half of Connecticut watching the stream.
You better take a sip.
DSP,
Be a
no.
pro gamer. That no one
Hey,
will care.
he got-
And the thing
They
that's
got
the,
fourth place or something
oh
once.
my god, the God's honest truth is that Phil needs the detractors. He needs the detractors to stay relevant. He needs the detractors because he needs someone to blame so that he can be the victim, so that he can escape accountability for his own actions. And what we saw today was the same thing. Oh, PPP victimized me. PPP did me wrong. Ooh. And it's just fucking sad.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Phil is a liar. He lies all the time. All the time. And the lies never, ever, ever, ever end. And it just starts to get exhausting. It just starts to get exhausting.
We
he's a
talked. He's
negative person.
very needy. He's just so needy. You got to hold him by his hand and do everything for him.
Yeah.
And like, you know, like if you had come to me with an idea for a show, given your success with everything else you've done, I would have just said, yeah, like, let's try it. Let's do it. Like the fact that you have to twist his arm to get him to do anything. And then he said no to every idea or concept that you brought to him. He said no to the lie detector thing that would have been huge. You know,
and the thing is, the guy doesn't stick to anything. He has no perseverance. He expects immediate, instant gratification
and money.
Well, he expects it to immediately be a massive financial success and to always be a financial success. But that's not how things work.
No, you got to grind. You got to be willing to grind.
You have to build. You have to go out and find new audiences. You can't just rely on the same 2 or 3 guys forever. But he's trapped because he feels like he has to pander and bow down to those 2 or 3 people, and he can never experiment. He can never do anything new, and he's scared, and he's neurotic, and he's autistic. He's stuck in his schedule. He's stuck in his ways, and there's just no way to free him from it. He's a hermit who
Hey,
lives
Triple
in his
P.
house
He builds
24/7,
Legos now.
365.
Yeah, he goes
Legos.
He goes out once a week, and it takes him 4 hours to do the groceries, but he's a totally functional, normal human being. Right.
Yeah, I don't understand how it takes 4 hours. I shop like a man.
It takes
Pete.
him an hour to do.
I run through that place like a
He
maniac.
never fucking wrote down a list in life. I don't know.
You
Like,
just-
he has to chop the vegetables when he gets home and this and that. But he's a sad hermit because he's scared of confrontation. He would never, ever stand up for his wife in public. If somebody slapped his wife's ass at the bar, he would do fucking nothing. He would probably watch as his wife gets fucked in the alleyway by a black bull. Let's be fucking real. This guy, that's why he doesn't go outside.
He's afraid his wife's going to get banged by a black dude? What?
He got down on his fucking knees at the Street Fighter tournament and begged this guy not to whoop his fucking ass. And tears came from his eyes, and he said he was a fucking alcoholic. And then we wonder why he won't bring me on to confront him tonight. It's because he's scared. It's because he's spineless. It's because he's a cockroach. He's a fucking worm. And he's afraid of anybody that is any sort of a man, that has any sort of a masculine presence. He doesn't know how to behave in a friend group or a setting because this guy has never had any friends. Let's be real. It was always super awkward when we brought him on with me and Andy because he's never been a part of a male friend group. And he views anybody who is his friend as a means to an end. It's not somebody that he genuinely cares about. To him, people are tools. John Rambo was a tool. Howard was a tool to him.
He used everybody, yeah.
I was a tool to him as well.
Hope you're not crying too much, Third Eye. Smart Guys is officially over.
This guy, I was so desperate to get him.
The hardest way it could have ended.
And I'll just be open and honest about this. And a lot of people will judge me for what I'm about to say. But I offered to pay this guy's flight and his wife's flight to Florida for the Super Bowl so that we could hang out in Florida. We were all going to fly together. I offered to pay for the pet sitter for his pets. I offered to pay for his wife's ticket, his ticket. This would have been goated. So they could have the honeymoon they never fucking had. He turned it down because he had to take care of his cat.
He couldn't leave the cat with a stranger, P. Come on.
It would be a traumatic experience for him. And
I'm just putting this out there, just letting you know, my kids really want to go to Disneyland, you know. I'm just saying.
And if we went into the DMs, I have receipts of all of that. I pleaded with him. Every excuse that he ever made, every objection.
Yeah, and you just wanted to get him out of the house and do something nice for him as a friend. Like, here, I'll pay for your honeymoon that you never gave your wife.
Because
you're a good guy, Pete.
I want him to get out of the house. He has to get out of that house. And it's not like I'm a guy who every day I'm out there touching grass and I'm, like I'm a pale, fat man. But I leave the house a hell of a lot more than he does.
That's pretty sad.
And I have friends, I have family that I'm around, that I interact with.
Yeah, you got to socialize as a human.
He has no family out there. He's stranded on the West Coast. He's told me he has no friends. He's been out there for almost a decade.
Well, no wonder he has no friends. Look what you tried to be a friend to him, and look what he did. He took and took and took. And I get the impression that he was feeling like he didn't want to do another one of those Grill Phil segments like you gave him last week. But that was for those that don't know too, like that was not P being like nasty. When you're a true friend will tell you things you don't want to hear because you need to hear it. You try to be a true friend to him and help him and say the things that a real friend would say. A real friend will check you when you need to be checked.
This is what it comes down to for Phil, is that I don't think he has received like real criticism from somebody that he actually can respect and trust, because he's like, well, these are detractors, these are trolls. How do I know what criticism is real, what I need to actually improve? I understand that. And so I gave him the advice that I think would actually turn his life around. Go out more with his wife. Take more time off from shows. Ultimately, the guy is doing 8 hours of streaming 6 days a week, never goes out with his wife, never does anything fun. He's a total shut-in, total hermit, no friends, and it's just no way to live. And he lives in fear. He lives in fear of the world. And
he's got all those cameras around his house.
The cameraman. He's a real cameraman. He's called him a DSP. DSP been live 10 minutes so far on his channel, and he's not on camera yet. I can't wait to see the first frame of his dumb face.
A 220, like he's a mental case.
Well, he is a mental case, and now generally he's kind of almost a harmless mental case, and this is why it's like I kind of wanted to help the guy, because I feel like generally he's not the most evil, malignant scumbag on earth, at least at first impression. But
Yeah,
the
you know,
thing
he can come off as a little bit likable.
Well,
And a
I don't know.
little
I don't
bit
know if he's
charismatic.
really. I don't know if he's likable or charismatic. I'm saying he's not like a revenge pornographer like Ralph. He's not like a wife beater that we know of. He's not like
X and Hammer.
he's
Yeah,
not like a pedophile or a
that we know
rapist.
of.
Like this is a very low bar I'm setting. And so
Yeah,
originally,
yeah.
like, I don't understand why everybody hates this guy so much. Yes, he bags. Yes, the bagging is annoying. It's exhausting. It's ridiculous. But you know, there's a lot of people with goals nowadays. There's a lot of people e-bagging. There's no real way to explain why Phil is such a deplorable and detestable person. You must actually experience it firsthand. And I experienced it firsthand. When you watch his show every day and you keep up with the vortex and the people that are in it and the way that he interacts.
So many people interacting with DSP in such a quick succession and genuinely hating them after is giving real current Amberlynn vibes. Because Amberlynn right now got everybody that ever interacted with her, ever shitting on her, dude. Everyone ever is currently shitting on her.
Racks with it.
It's been tough.
Only truly then can you actually know why he's such a deplorable piece of shit that deserves to die. Only then can you really know. Because, like, why do people want this guy to die? I don't get it. Well, in the last couple weeks, it finally really was driven home to me as to why motherfuckers hate this guy. Because he just never, ever will change his ways. He's ungrateful for everything he gets. He's negative. He's pessimistic. He's draining. He's soulless. He doesn't
But don't
care.
worry,
All he
Pandalee's
cares
never
about
gonna
is
come
getting a
back.
paycheck and protecting his
But what if she
fragile,
did?
narcissistic ego. And that's it. And he doesn't care about friends. He doesn't care about family. He doesn't care about having ambitions or goals outside of money. And the money that he does have, he doesn't use it to travel the world. He doesn't use it to go to cool things. He doesn't use it to collect like cool antiques or, you know, anything.
No, he buys wrestling cards and plays a wrestling game.
Not even real wrestling cards. That's recent. He started buying the real wrestling cards. He buys digital JPEGs of sweaty, half-naked
men. That's pretty gay. I think that's pretty gay.
That's what Phil does.
I gotta replay this.
He doesn't.
We get the pipe bomb part again.
All he cares.
He's like awful, well, not awful, but
soulless,
literally awful.
He's
Soulless.
He's draining. He's soulless. He doesn't care. All he cares about is getting a paycheck and protecting his fragile, narcissistic.
Sorry,
ego.
Lucky Gremlin, that don't count.
It. And he doesn't care
count.
about friends. He doesn't care about family. He doesn't care about having ambitions or goals outside of money. And the money that he does have, he doesn't use it to travel the world. He doesn't use it to go to cool things. He doesn't use it to collect like cool antiques or, you know, anything.
No, he buys wrestling cards and plays a wrestling game.
Not even real wrestling cards. That's recent. He started buying the real wrestling cards. He buys digital JPEGs of sweaty, half-naked
men. That's pretty gay. I think that's pretty gay.
That's what Phil does, and that's what gives him joy in life.
You know, you reminded me of this.
Hollow existence.
You reminded me of this. Speaking of this is how he treats.
Yeah, he did have statues, and then he say he got rid of them
because of all the F-bombs in it.
Because
we've already gone way past the F-bomb limit on YouTube. So
fuck, idiot, dumb fucking me. Take
dumb
your
fuck.
Your fucking ass. Factually fucking based. Fucking facts. Daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. Or who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing the
This is cringe.
Fuck up and eat it.
You want me to pause it? Yeah.
Well,
eat it.
I mean, is this not toxicity? Like, is this?
No, this is positive content.
Look at that happy man right there.
Content. Why
happy chill man?
Honest. Why can't he just be honest that he's a piece of shit?
Just embrace your shittiness.
That's what I told him to do, because obviously he's never going to become a good person or a positive person or a role model or anybody to admire.
Yeah. Oh man, come on!
Really annoying.
He got a cat.
Awful piece of shit that everybody hates, and then when he gets
be the heel. Embrace the heel.
Celebrates. Well,
yeah.
Like he told me that he.
This is gonna have to be a fake holiday
because of his wife's
313. 313, a new troll meme. That's the day PPP left.
listen,
The day PPP rolled DSP.
with Phil. Phil can decide how far he wants this shit to go. I don't know. Should I just go full bore and just
you should just drop it. Yeah,
and just
snake
throw in
him.
on
Snake
his
him. Fuck him.
wife's fucking medical condition?
Fuck him. Fuck him.
Just
He fucked you.
silent.
Fuck him right back. Fuck him right back.
Fuck, man.
It's so scary.
Yeah.
PPP 313.
That his wife is gonna die.
PPP 313 says, "I just felted your
Phil
ass."
feels like he needs to be more religious, and so he can't.
It's
be a
becoming more religious.
Oh, come on.
No,
Yeah.
you made that up.
He's concerned that his wife is gonna die, and she's becoming more religious. And so Phil feels like he needs
Exorcism.
to be more religious, and so he can't be a heel.
Exorcise
And
the
I
demons.
feel like
Oh, come on.
I feel like that's fucking nonsense because he actually is just an evil, horrible piece of shit.
Cat Muslim
all the time
Rio.
Anyway,
Muslim
and he's
cat.
not religious whatsoever.
You should embrace
and I
the
just
heel.
feel like it's a total excuse because he doesn't want to actually have to deal with people dunking on him, and so he hides away from controversy and conflict. And I don't know, man. I just don't have any respect for Phil. I just don't. The only thing that I have any respect for him for is that he does show up 6 days a week,
Full time.
10 hours a
He's got a
day,
good
to
begging
rattle his
ethic.
fucking
Yeah.
tin cup. Like that's what he does.
Cup.
And
Yeah.
I've just been trying to help this motherfucker. He lays these pity parties on me.
Big
He
ups,
lays all of
Diocese
these
60.
secrets on me.
The
And then
two
it's like, well, how
give
can you
subs.
fucking, snake this guy? How can you turn on this guy when he has all of these problems in his life?
He's
So I
probably
realized,
he seems very manipulative. Like
Well,
he's
it
trying to
is.
manipulate
It's
you
full
into
on-
not
full-on
being real with him.
Yeah, it's full-on manipulation. It's pignosis to try and stop me from bursting his echo chamber and making him confront like the cognitive dissonance in his life. And so it's just this sad coping mechanism where he tells me stuff. I don't know if it's true or if it's not because he lies so often.
Yes.
Yeah, you make a
Even
good
when he
point.
swears up and down, and I remember him swearing to me up
Oh,
and
man.
down that what's his name?
What a
the
tough day for
Gamebox
DSP.
guy, who
TJ
does-
Gamebox.
TJ
Yeah.
Gamebox, who does the calculations. No. His calculations are wrong because at my high whale level, they offer me these special deals and these special
Oh my
points.
God,
So
does he think
it's not
that?
actually the
He don't think that.
$1,500
DSP, you
he
don't
said
think
it was.
that.
It was only like
You're so
$200.
dumb.
And then
Oh,
I
geez.
go.
Nah, he
and
made
then
that
I
up.
go to Gamebox and I
DSP
say,
made that up.
"Is this the case?"
Hell
And
no,
he
it
explains
ain't.
to me in great detail with receipts. No, he lied. And he swore up and down to me, no, I'm really. I said, really, Phil? You're telling
Even
me the
spending
truth?"
$200 a week on a children's wrestling game is ridiculous. $200 a week.
And he don't even want to
It
buy
just
Kingdom Come
Makes
2.
sense. So
Pete,
Phil,
I
buy
wanna
Kingdom
mention,
Come 2.
Like, I listened to you about doing the Dark Side Phil interviewing content. We have 2,500 or almost 3,000 live viewers across all the platforms. Almost 3,000 live
Oh
viewers.
God,
right now.
yeah, the layout
He's
is
got
messed up.
114
I don't know how that happened.
for his solo smart guys. 114 people. So maybe he should have been listening to
It's a
you.
defunct layout, dude.
That's
why
like I
nothing's on
listen
it.
to you. 3,000 live viewers. He won't listen.
listen, and I'm not saying
a
I'm some
moron.
grand guru or
No,
some
but you know what you're doing. You know what you're
genius
doing.
guy. Like, I don't know. Like, I just feel like if you put some sort of preparation into the shows that you do, and you do shows when you actually have something to say, when you actually have
part
a
of it.
take about something or real critiques, then that's a show. But Phil believes a show is eating pizza. Like,
Oh no!
it's not really a show.
My pizza.
Phil believes his
Eating.
show is eating Girl Guide cookies or, playing the same Call of Duty or Street Fighter game poorly over and over and over.
I like that
again
it says
with
poorly.
barely
Heck.
any commentary other than crying, you
Yep.
know? And I just don't know if that's really content.
Pizza
other
party.
than for people who don't like him or people who are genuinely disabled and mentally slow.
Pizza party.
Yeah. And he's up to 150 live viewers. But he's
Hell
playing
yeah.
he started at 950 playing the 20 minutes of music or whatever. He still has
DSP, you better be on camera.
screen.
No way, DSP still not on camera. DSP still not on camera. Oh, he is. I gotta show his face. I'm watching this on a delay.
Support and setting up his stream on.
I'm gonna show you what his first frame looked like.
He worked on his
turn
camera,
the camera on.
for a while today because it wasn't working.
He'll
Get up and unplug my camera and plug it back in. Wait a minute. Yeah.
It's like you have just no respect for anybody's time, and he has no respect for anybody's boundary. He's constantly snorting, clearing his throat.
That's why they call him a pig.
Belching. But what's funny is when he would come on Kino Casino, he wouldn't
do that. Yes.
Magically, the snorting and the coughing.
So this is DSP's. Oh shit, they're gonna show him too. This is DSP's first frame. I assume that DSP himself got the Smart Guy logo from like a LARPer, obviously. Obviously, it's not somebody that's got his best interest at mind. I'm gonna assume he did that and not Rawfill, but I actually don't know. But yeah, this is the first frame. He's a fucking idiot. Look at him. You think he having fun? Hello, welcome to Smart Guy. Please give me money.
There we go. He started.
Throat clearing went away. Well, let's have a look at what.
Yep, that's the real layout.
You can see.
Obviously, who made that is, you know,
it's like a revelation. Like I've been freed and I can actually like take a breath and stretch. It's kind of weird. It's almost like something's changed around.
Bad joke immediately.
I'm not sure exactly what it could be.
He could have made that same joke when Cat wasn't next to him in real life. PPP was never next to him in real life.
But
go in, Phil.
Here we are.
Be a man.
On the road to WrestleMania tonight for the first time ever on this show.
Look at the goal. 150.
Monday night
150.
Raw, as usual.
He seems pretty
but
low
also,
energy.
Friday Night SmackDown for the very first time. And as you can see, we have a few changes to discuss tonight in the format.
He said he wasn't going to talk about it.
Because, ladies and gentlemen,
bruh,
you may notice
he's such a fucking liar.
Former co-host ain't here.
Yo, DSP straight up said that it was going to be a show all about wrestling. That was them trying to prime people, like the drink, trying to prime people to show up not expecting drama and to show up not bringing it up. And of course, he basically bring it up. Like, he could have did this and acted like nothing was different. And then, of course, he could have got a logo that isn't, like, I'm going to consider this a drama instigating logo. It's, come on, you know, this is something that, like, I thought Rawfill did it. It was so fun. This is something I would have did. This is what I would have done. Very non-drama, by the way. Non-drama style.
All right, allow me to explain in a nutshell, because I kind of gave a full explanation on my podcast.
I was going to retread the same shit again. Here
this guy was backstabbing me for a while, treating me like dirt,
by telling him
the truth, actually bringing up my family members, i.e. my wife,
his family.
Content.
He brings
up family.
Day, by the way, like 10 or 15 times.
Apologized for it, and then he continued to do it. And that's the end of it for me.
Why didn't you say anything to me, Phil? Why didn't you say anything to my face and stand up for your right?
In content, that's one thing.
You're a pussy.
If you're going to talk crap about my family members that literally have nothing to do with any of the content I'm making on the internet, because you
by the way, these were like one or two asides.
Oh man,
one or two times I've heard you do it.
Like asides on my show.
Hey yo, it's me.
What I did at the top of this show and exposed like his dirty kidnapping scheme for what it is, where he like controls her with evil mind control tactics. Isolating her from her family.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
And
don't do it.
Fattening her up to lower her self-esteem. These are the dirty, evil tactics.
While losing weight himself, by the way, and bragging about it online.
Now, let's see what else he has to say.
More power to you. I can't stop you, but I sure as hell don't have to have your ass in my content.
What's up with DSP?
Today, the air
it's going bad.
Clear. Ooh, it used to be like this in here.
I know there used to be
someone
entertainment.
Actually opened the window.
Used to be turning
and
up
now
the
tonight, for the first time,
can he at least get like green, smelly, like green smell filter?
That's what people want. What he didn't understand.
He's using smoke.
That's what's crazy is this shit wasn't even snake shit. Because I would directly say on my show, and he must have seen it. People must have clipped it and sent it to him because I know they did. I said, This is a show that's not about wrestling. It's a show about fucking with Phil.
Yeah,
You know?
What a moron.
Phil.
What a moron. Well, and again, I hate to keep pushing this point, but we have 3,000 live viewers, and he has 185.
Good God.
So who wins here?
185.
Nobody cares what he has to say.
He won.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, there's nobody who actually does care about Phil's opinions on wrestling.
He won.
Which as we'll see here, he probably doesn't have very many. He doesn't really have opinions about anything. He doesn't. This is the thing that drives me.
Yeah, he would just mirror yours when I heard him.
Here's why I chose to do the wrestling show with Phil. Aside from that, it was a Trojan horse to fuck with him and humiliate him and shit like that.
Oh, no.
I chose it because it was something that I thought he would actually be passionate about. Because it seems to me he's not actually passionate about anything. The only time I've ever seen him be passionate is when he's playing WWE Champions on live stream. Then he knew everything about the game.
Stream.
He was excited to play. He was smiling. He was happy. He was in his element. And so he was a lifelong fan of wrestling. I figure, okay, this is something that
he really likes. He'll be excited
to talk about, and it could be a good show. But he never really got that excited about it. He never really grew into his own. He did a little bit better after the first couple weeks, but he was still shit. And so it's like, you're not passionate about anything. And I don't know how somebody like sleepwalks like a zombie through life like this, where they have no real passion.
Exactly what DSP accused other people of, by the way.
Every minute.
Being a sheep and not caring about anything. Being aloof. Some bullshit. You've heard it before.
Within a week. And it's very pathetic, and it's a very sad existence that he has. And he's miserable, and he's depressed, and it's why he's an alcoholic, and he's neurotic, and he's crazy like he is because of the lifestyle that he leads.
Yeah. Do you want to hear some more of this, or?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, well, I'll hear some more.
Smart guys, and revived this series, which originally was my pro wrestling commentary series over a decade ago.
Oh my God!
This show has constantly
it sucked when he did it without you.
Towards the side of drama.
It's always
essentially. PPP wanted to turn this not only into a wrestling show, but also
into something entertaining.
Yeah, God forbid.
Something high-end?
Money-making show?
Money-making
show. Half the show.
He doesn't want money.
He doesn't want to have money-making.
Bro, he blaming PPP on begging for money?
About how poor he is. God, heaven forbid PPP wanted to create a successful business venture that
let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Jockstrap for 3
Let's
hours.
go.
How women's wrestling sucks.
He made me big.
It only appeals to a slight niche of people. I might have wanted to expand it a little bit broader and reach out to the largest demographic of people that watch Phil, the detractors, and see if there might be interest and buzz around Phil, which might cause a new whale to come in. And I explained this business model to Phil of how this makes more sense because there's more buzz, there's more excitement, there's more interest around the people who are already invested in you. And so therefore other people might be attracted by that, and you might have some success. Like, this isn't crazy rocket science.
Oh, we'll see what else he says.
And he talked about the 3 paths. Let's talk about the 3 paths. Did you see this shit?
Yeah, he's got 3 paths. And this 2 would be successful, and 1 is stay on your current failure course. Which one do you think he chooses?
Here's what I was going to... I was genuinely going to apologize to him.
We all knew this was coming in a way, but not like this.
Definitely not like this.
And raise them high, uses.
Big ups, Oos. Hey, yo, it's me, Oos.
And not say anything bad about his wife.
For the $2.
I heard him talk about these 3 paths, and they're just nonsense. He talks about, well, the first path is to become a shill and accept all of these sponsorships and never be critical about these products. And it's like, bitch, Phil, you couldn't get a fucking sponsorship if your life depended on it. He tries to pretend it's because he's this moral person, this upstanding little guy that would never take a corporate sponsorship because he doesn't.
Yeah, it's better to just beg every 2 minutes.
It's better to beg your audience on your fucking hands and knees constantly than do that. So it's just delusional that he could even go that path because of the detractors and the
They were right.
toxicity and all the shit that he created for himself. Phil, there is a reason why things are the way they are, bud. Some of it's unfair, but a lot of it is warranted. Then it's like, okay, the second path would be to become the king of hate again. And I'm going to leave bodies in my path and
leaving bodies
and show I'm the big dog on the yard. And it's like, Phil, these are delusions of grandeur. This is narcissism. This is you.
Yeah.
Listen, I could have been successful if I wanted to, but I choose not to be. Phil.
DSP basically said that he could be the next Mr. Medicare if he wanted. The same way he said he could be good at games if he wanted. He said he could be the next big shill streamer, basically, if he wanted. Like, what?
You couldn't do
That's
drama
insane.
like that ever.
He was huffing delirium, dude.
Every single person that you went up against, you're not able to roast anybody. Your insults are lame. They're juvenile from the third fucking grade. None of it hits home. You know, we don't believe your promos because you don't believe in yourself because you're a pathetic.
It's like me saying I could be Tom Brady.
So the
like,
second
it take a whole life.
It's not realistic either.
Can I go back 25 years? Can I start at a 7-year-old or something?
And do the same shit I've done.
These people have to redo his whole life. He could be Mr.
I
Medicare.
have to do the same thing forever. And it's like, you know, Phil, there was another path, which was to, you know, do content with me.
Yeah.
Trust my
Listen
vision.
He could be a cook for his wife.
And, you know, like broaden your horizons and try doing stuff with Steve, try doing stuff with me, with Andy, with all sorts of other creators that I wanted to bring in. But no, you're just stubborn and you're a fucking idiot. And
he is a moron for not listening to you.
Straight up.
Yeah.
And so when I heard this bullshit about the 3 paths and like this going back to his old ways and not wanting to change,
take the loser road. Take the loser road.
Said, fuck this shit. I can't pretend for this guy anymore. I can't fucking I can't lie to myself that I think this is a good guy or a guy that might change. You know, I come from sales, and in sales, the motto we had at the company, anything that you can conceive and believe, you can achieve. If you can put together the plan on how to conceive and how to do it, and you can believe in it and work that plan, then you can achieve anything. And there's a lot of things
good attitude
that I was able to do with Darkside Phil that nobody thought would be possible, but I had belief that it could be
I don't
done.
laugh like,
but eventually, recently,
I laugh like,
my belief went away. So I could conceive how it was possible, but I could no longer believe that it was so, and so it could no longer be achieved, and so I am cutting my losses, and I'm going to get a return on my investment by now fucking with Phil until I feel like I get my fucking money and time back.
Oh, no.
Never really will, but
yeah. Exactly. Well, you're
what a quote
here, and the super
what a
chats
quote
are still flying in furiously.
What a great quote!
I guarantee you're going to make more money tonight than you would have made on Smart Guys.
Insane quote.
That I could tell already.
I mean, I'm probably just going to let you keep it all, to be honest.
Oh, that's very nice of you, but I said I was going to give half of it to you.
Well, we'll say we're half just to felt.
These dudes got him to admit to playing champions. They got him to ban Derek.
He's already bought me a 4-wheel drive truck.
Maybe then they backstab him in the end, among other things. He got rolled.
Let's get some support for Steve. Steve's a fucking king. He's a legend. And the
DSP got fucking dominated, dude. He got dominated.
Why? Because I actually like and respect Steve.
Well, it helps that she's thin and hot, too.
Well, exactly. Wife's a hottie, so...
Blonde hair, blue-eyed, thin and hot. Yes.
Let's go.
I was going to check in with the kick chat too. Just that's going crazy as well. So thank you to all of those people over there. We've got a whole bunch of holy shit, man. There's a whole bunch of gifted subs.
Let's keep it coming, guys.
Let's empty your wallets.
Really bury Darkside Phil tonight.
Oh, and he's for sure a pocket watch, so he'll be talking about how we made thousands of dollars.
We know the one thing that really makes Phil seethe, that really causes a tear to form in the pig split that he might call eyes. every dollar donated is another tear.
Yes.
Chin-soaked
Yes.
tear from the eyes of Dark Side Phil. As he's, I honestly, with him and Kat, I believe they sleep in separate beds, kind of like Batman and Robin. They're like roommates at best.
Could you imagine though? Like, I hate to talk about his wife, but dude, she has to fuck him on purpose.
No, it never happened. It never
happens. You don't think she's giving? She's not putting out.
There's some nasty stuff I can point out about that. But that he told me, but I won't.
Oh, see, you're classy, P. You won't get into.
I'm a real
not fucking
guy.
him.
But you know what? This is the thing. I am demanding that Phil apologize to me.
Yeah.
I want Phil to apologize to me for wasting my fucking time, wasting my fans' time, wasting my fans' money and energy on this stupid fucking nonsense, Phil. That's what I would like. And then once you apologize to me and kiss the fucking ring, Phil, then you can come to the big boys table, put on your big boy pants and
play in the sandbox like a man.
Play in the sandbox like a fucking man and do some good content instead of this fucking slop. Maybe do something that you can actually be proud of that actually took some effort instead of this fucking lazy trash that you deliver.
Slop. He's a slop maker. You want to hear some more of this, what he has to say?
Yeah, here we go.
All right, let's get into it.
This over the top level of begging and all of this. And it gets to the point where it's like, is it part of the show? Sure. But I do feel like he got out of control and got too strong.
Begging is the show. Is it part of the show? Begging is the show.
Phil doesn't understand is I just took Phil to its natural conclusion, which is to do the loudest, most obnoxious, degrading, and debasing begging possible. And you know what? It was highly effective. His audience has been trained to respond to that, insulted, and told that they're pay pigs and they're swine and they're trash, and they open their Velcro wallet and put money on the table. And Phil loved the begs. He loved the over-the-top begging. This is such a revisionist history. Phil never thought there was anything so good as the begging that I did. It was
no, you were very effective.
I want to point out that during one of the many PPP, quote unquote PPP style begging segments, DSP said, go in your pocket right now, and I want you to pull out your wallet, and I want you to rip the Velcro. He used the Velcro rip meme, the negative detractor meme. He used it against his own audience. The Velcro rip meme, dude. He did it. He used it against them. It was scary. It was real scary.
Very effective. But, honestly, I watched a lot of that stuff, P. When you did it...
I want you to rip the Velcro.
He does it. It's like pathetic and degrading and manipulative.
Then you got him calling that one dude a guppy because he didn't give a lot of money at once.
He really needs it. He really, really does. He needs that money. So, and it's just like, bro, like, you have to be less pathetic. Like, it's in sales. They call it like the loser smell. The customer can tell if you haven't sold in a while.
If you're desperate for the sale,
desperate. He's kind of like Gil from The Simpsons, where it's just like this desperate, pathetic schlub. And everybody can tell that he's a desperate, pathetic schlub. So nobody fucking gives him anything. It's kind of like winners win and losers lose. You see, Phil, I win and you lose.
It's the same thing with women, right? It's the same thing with women. When like, I have so many single guy friends and they ask me for advice. I'm like, well, you got the smell of desperation on you. You got to be like, you got to be so confident that you're happy with yourself, and they can sense that. But if you're like desperate, like, oh, I need a girlfriend, you're not going to hook up because they can smell it.
Never going to happen.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing Nick Jammies is saying. I wonder if he'll continue talking like PPP all the time and saying FELTED. It made me cringe, guys. This guy took on all of my mannerisms, all of my catchphrases, and he bastardized all of it. He was skinny.
I may have taken on a few, and I've said FELTED a few times, but I learned the lingo.
I take mannerisms from all sorts of people, and I amalgamate them together. But this was genuinely embarrassing from Phil.
Because he did it bad. He didn't even do it well.
Because it's, listen, It's the saying, bad artists copy, good artists steal, and they make it their own. Phil only knew how to copy me. It was like a cargo cult. He didn't actually understand why the behavior was effective. He only knew how to mimic said behavior to get mana from the gods, and it never worked. It was pathetic and sad.
It is pathetic and sad. Yeah, let's see what else he has to say, this loser, moron.
Oh, and then this new segment called Grill Phil, where PPP
but it was
took
there
it upon
every
himself
show.
to have actual.
Yeah, that's what people showed up to see, you moron. They didn't show up to hear wrestling talk.
And there's like a few guys who were there for wrestling.
Yeah,
I feel bad for them. Listen, from time to time, I will do a wrestling vlog. I might be putting them out on a regular basis on the road to WrestleMania. What I genuinely felt like, though, and I always kind of feel like this, I feel like I'm best as a solo performer, especially with wrestling, because like other people's wrestling opinions are fucking dog shit and trash.
Yours are pretty good.
And mine are the best. And so like having to like skirt around and have chemistry with Phil's retard takes, it constrains me, and I'm not able to actually do a good of a job with it as I would do on my own.
Yeah, and if you notice, he barely, if ever, disagreed with you on a take on a match or whatever. He basically just mirrored whatever you said. He's like, yeah, I thought the same thing. It was a really good setup or whatever. He had no original thought of his own. He just pathetic.
Segments where it was just about trying to delve into my private life, trying to talk about what my detractors are talking about me this week.
That's what people wanted to see.
There are no real fans. There are only detractors. And the people that are real fans, most of them are pretending. Most of them are LARPers. So like the audience that we did have, Phil, I was trying to do the best I could to walk the balancing act between appeasing your narcissistic ego and actually delivering entertainment to the few people that do watch this, which are the detractors.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is all nonsense. Anyway, and on top of that, on his own show.
And by the way, he always brings up his own private life. There's no detail of this guy's private life that doesn't
have a private life. Yeah, he doesn't have a private life.
I mean, there are some things that he told me behind the scenes about his private life, like, you know, that who knows if they're true or if they're not, because the guy's a total fucking liar.
And he's manipulating you.
You know, there are some things that would be surprising for people to know about his life that he did tell me. But, you know, Phil hasn't quite yet aggrieved me to the point. I'm still hoping that Phil will apologize and see the
hashtag a DSP. Say sorry to PPP.
Like on
real.
A reckless path. You know, he was talking about how he was the big dog yesterday.
Oh, yeah, big dog.
Whose yard it is there, Phil.
Yeah, I'll show you whose yard it is, buddy.
Things like, oh, the only reason that I do Smart Guys is because I like grilling Phil. Like, that's the point of the show, but Phil's too dumb to know it.
Yeah.
Behind the scenes, you'd have a conversation and be like,
he was totally too dumb.
Like, he only finally figured it out like last week. Really?
You said it out loud 3 times.
Where I burned all the capital, though, is feeding Phil to Steve. And obviously,
Stanley Merch Week is finally over.
Phil. Because Phil doesn't understand. Phil takes and takes and takes, and he never gives. And the one thing I wanted him to do and to give was to give a spotlight to Steve, because Steve Steve's not a grifter. He's a genuine entertainer. He's a genuine researcher and a presenter, and he's a family man. He actually has kids. You know what I mean? Like, he's actually been successful in life. He's been a magician. He's been a puppeteer. He's done a lot of really incredible things, and he deserves support. And I really like him, and I wanted to help him. And I wanted Phil to do what they call in wrestling the job for Steve and put Steve over and make Steve a star. And Phil wouldn't fucking do it. And even after it happened,
you had to twist his arm for weeks and months.
I explained to Phil after what happened, and that it was basically the Montreal screw job. Where, but you know
now
what?
We're spilling the tea.
I didn't screw Phil. Phil screwed Phil, because Phil is a self-fucking mark who's delusional and egotistical and won't do anything to help anybody else and would never have agreed to a hostile interview that would have boosted Steve's profile, so he needed to get fucking screwed. He screwed himself. Phil screwed Phil. And that's the bottom line on that. That's exactly what happened. And I don't regret that at all because it's boosted Steve's profile. He's getting good money coming in. He can now, do better for his family and afford, luxuries like this 4-wheel drive truck. Stuff
I've
like
needed
that.
one for 5 years, man.
But even explaining it to Phil, he was so bitter, and he's like, "No, I would have done it if you had just told me."
No, he wouldn't have. I had to lie to him to get him in the chair.
His boo-boo face and his crying about it and his sulking and his seething about it showed to me that he never, ever would have agreed to do anything for anybody other than himself.
Backdoor Brunel.
It's just the way it is with him.
It happened again.
Piece of shit. All right, let's play a little bit.
Boo-boo face Brunel.
Just me saying that. I love pro wrestling, and I'm really happy to do this show with you because no one else will do a pro wrestling show with me. So,
well, I wonder why.
It is what
wrestling
it is.
sucks.
All right. I have flown solo most of my career.
I wonder
did
why.
Used to do Smart Guys as a co-op commentary show back in the day, but I have gotten
he is estranged from every.
This is the boo-boo face
had.
right here.
That says something, yeah.
At a certain point, it can't be them. The
it's got to be him. Yeah.
Is you, Phil.
Hello, guys.
Can't be everybody else's fault, Phil.
Yeah. At some point, you have to say who's the real asshole here. All these other people are him. Yeah.
Better at piloting a ship myself over the last decade. As
Wow.
you know, almost all of
I
my
love the
content
brag
solo.
opening
I am well
when he
equipped
won't even
to
continue doing it if you don't make enough money.
commentary that we want to cover. And the best
If you don't
part
make enough
about it,
money, he's
folks,
gonna stop doing
is
it
I don't have
to share the money.
Discord in the mix.
Oh, okay.
We can actually do shit full screen, and we don't have to see crunch.
Do shit.
Be on the screen
It
or
doesn't
anything like
matter.
that.
Yeah, he cried that he was too. Do you know when we did that interview, he was.
DSP's coping so hard because the factual based reality of it is all you got to do is make another scene, as he say, make another layout, dude. And then your other scene could have you on it in full screen. And what does he mean, do shit in full screen? He can't react to wrestling. He can't do anything besides open card packs and beg. So he's going to beg in full screen. Full screen beg? Maybe. Like a full screen super. All he got to do, though, is just like learn how to use OBS 3% better. So, yeah, another bad coat. Really bad coat.
See this layout we have right now?
Awful coat
he
from
was very
Dark
upset
Svidil.
that we were too small. He said we're too small. Why are we so small or whatever?
Touch Phil is. Most people would listen to that in a minimized window while they're doing something else.
Yeah.
You know what? Nobody is going to be looking at Phil's weird fucking his weird fucking goblin face, like old alcoholic man. For hours.
I want to see Phil bigger. Yeah.
The thing is, it's not like we're showing clips of WWE either or anything that we're talking about so that the audience can even understand if they haven't watched it, because Phil can't figure out, he's so afraid of the copyright system and so afraid. It's like, bro, like, really? You can't? No, I can't. So then the show is kind of fucking dead from Jump Street because the popular shows are able to show what they're talking about. We're never gonna.
It's called fair use. He just has to figure out how to fight any potential claims. It's a fair use appeal. I do it all the time.
I mean, WWE is really aggressive with their claims, but there's people are doing it, so there's ways.
Yeah, you mirror it, make it small in the frame.
But rather than Phil look into it and try and figure it out, he just gives
Hell
up.
nah, make excuse and give up.
The path of least
and then take a sip and say, there you go.
I forgot to ask you about this. I thought that when I was watching the show, like, why aren't they showing clips or at least stills from the match that they're talking? He could share a still. You're not getting a copyright claim for sharing a still image of a wrestling match.
Chris, it's interesting. He's asked PPP how he feels about Phil defending Derich more than Kat. Isn't that sad that Phil put more of a defense up for a pedophile that has playlists of pictures of little girls playing in school grounds?
Well, this PDF file was giving him money, though. I don't know that his wife gives him money.
Well, the thing is, I actually don't think that guy donated, which makes it even weirder. How defensive he was of that guy. I guess it was because he was just a genuine fan of Phil. And he did like maybe some behind the scenes work for him or whatever as to why he did. But like me and Josh Moon are confronting it. It's like, listen, Phil, like either he's got to go or we're going to fucking go. And that was one thing I was really proud of doing, was purging that pedophile from Phil's community, because he was a creepy fucking weirdo. But
He
the
was
fact
the
that
nicest
Phil,
guy.
thought that it was
He was
more
really,
of a
really
W to
nice.
keep his
Bro, he
pedophile in
muted
check
everybody in your chat.
than to just take
He
the
muted
L from the
everybody except
detractors was
DSP.
insane to me. It's like, well, if I give in to the detractors here, like, where will it end? It's like, just banish this pedophile.
Yeah,
And
like
I
that's
won't be
bad.
surprised
That's
if he
really
brings
bad.
the guy back. I really hope he doesn't.
Big ups.
I really hope
Just the
Phil
Gamer John.
learns something.
This is
and
the
that a lot
eradication
the
of
positive changes that I managed to
DSP
get Phil to enact
from the
stick,
Kino Casino
like
community.
him, counting everything towards the goal. Like that was something that people suggested for a long time.
Oh, that'll go
And
away.
I imagine he'll be going back to tips only for the fucking goal. And, there were things that really did change with Phil's content for the better during the time when I was there. But unfortunately, the guy is probably going to backslide on all of it.
Oh, he's going to go back to
Yeah, this happening right now.
He's going to be more cringeworthy than ever.
They were up to 3,000 views.
Influence and your advice,
But the guy put up
Guest
a big
host
stint
PPP
about that. But
shitting
when I
on
talked
DSP.
about his wife, he never said a word to my face, which I think's crazy.
Yeah.
Even go to the new wide angle shot. As you can see, I got it already
These
set
shots
up.
Look at his little
No
cards.
one cares. They want good content, not good cameras.
It doesn't do any. Listen, that accentuates when you already have good content, when you're already a good performer. You don't have that, so it doesn't make any sense to invest in all this shit. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, and I'm looking through his live chat. He's
They're
looking like
never
he-
going to
there-
backstab
there's
me,
no
guys.
Donos. Well, there's no donos, dude. Look at
Oh,
this.
because you know why? I bet you he told his guys not to donate so he can kill off this show, because he had no real passion for wrestling in the end.
There's no donos, man. There's none.
Well, let's
Wow.
get some donos to dunk on Phil.
Let's get some subs to
Every dollar
Felt
donate to us
Dark
is
Side
$1.
Phil.
Dark Side Phil.
Saying almost at $100. Well, it's not too bad.
Yeah, well, I think we got him beat, PPP, and thank you.
Box last week a second time because now without all the bullshit extending the length of the show.
All the
I actually wanna show
bullshit.
you we
Damn, dude,
did
he really
get
hating on the
a
fact
rare
that
card.
PPP
I
was
love
there.
how
Oh boy, sweaty men.
PPP made him beg, and he added
I
bullshit.
love how it's a
So
bad
gay.
I love how it's a bad thing for him to extend the show. Like, you, the audience, getting more show is a bad thing.
I always do overtime,
Phil.
P. I always,
Like,
that's my goal,
It's just-
is
it's
the
just-
overtime.
it's
We
just
hit the goal, we do the
bizarre.
overtime.
He's like, because he wants to get out of there. He wants to put in as little time and make as much money as possible. And
Every
it's just like, this
single
is not
day.
really how you grow as a creator.
No, you got to love your audience, and you got to give your
that's
audience
crazy.
more than they
We would
deserve.
do these collaborations with him about review tech or whatever, and then he'd be, I have to go. It's like, but Phil, there's 4,000 people watching. Or
Some things are more
5,000
important than money.
watching.
Go until
Real
the
talk.
donos dry up, you moron.
Well, fuck those people. I gotta go sleep. What are you talking about? You make hay when the sun is shining, brother.
Yeah, I'm with
Holy
you. I'm with
fuck.
you. Go until the donos dry up. Let's see what else the moron says.
I know it's out of focus. I'm going to autofocus it later. We got a rare card.
Yeah, he can't
that we're
even
gonna
work the
look at
cameras. It's
together
all out of
tonight,
focus.
which is really neat.
Big ups, marked one. You rated at the perfect time, because guess what? I'll take one shot. We're gonna dedicate this shot to Smarker guys being dead, Cat being downstairs right now.
You better take a sip.
Cat is downstairs chilling right now, and I'm pouring up a shot. Again, we're dedicating it to the marked one raid. Everybody chilling and robusting on this very, very scary day, at least for DSP. This shot goes out to you, me, and everybody else. Keeping it 10 times 10. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go. I'm sure they have
You better take a sip.
Now,
even more to say about this dude tonight.
FYI,
You better take a sip.
I've
Sure.
already
For
been
DSP.
contacted. I'm not kidding you. By not one,
He said he wasn't
Not
gonna
two,
talk. Oh,
but
another
three
co-host, maybe.
different
Not
lol
two.
cows to replace PPP.
3 separate people today DM'd me saying they want to be the new co-host
It's
of
embarrassing.
Smark Guys.
Probably losers.
Well, we'll see.
if
I
I
mean,
told-
one of them's Ralph.
First of
One of
all,
them
he
is
is being
Hirsch,
really
and
cringe with that. Are you
forget
kidding
who
me?
the other one is,
Dude,
but it's like these aren't actual viable options.
I want to point out right before this, not even 5 minutes ago in DSP stream, he was bragging about not needing Discord on screen. He was bragging about being able to do stuff in full screen. And he was bragging about the other person making the show longer. And he was complaining about the other person making the show longer. And he was complaining about the other person making him beg more. How, after bringing up 4 good points to not have a co-host, you brag about people wanting to be a co-host? Do you like what does he want the viewer to want?
These aren't good
This
choices.
is clashing
Yeah.
pignosis.
Again, it requires him to then allow somebody
Flash of
to come in, a
pignosis.
fox into the hen house.
Yeah, I can be full
That's
screen now. I can
what he
T-pose
because He
now.
just had a bad experience with me checking.
Yeah, he is trying to. Oh
And the last thing he
no,
wants is
no,
for
oh
that to happen
no.
again. So
You know, I didn't think about it that way. Like a bad ass told by Ginger episode, like a bad episode of Hey Arnold. He's trying to make fucking Helga whatever jealous. No, Helga trying to make him jealous. He's like Helga. Okay, and PPP is football head. And he's like, actually, I have 3 people that want to be my co-host. And I can be full screen and I can stretch around now. I'm actually like really, really happy that they're not here. But if someone else is here, then I would be even happier. But it would have to like not be them.
I very much doubt
Jealous
that anybody
yet?
will be going on there. And if they do,
And guess
they
what?
God have
You could argue that he tried to make Panda Lee feel some kind of way, because right after Panda Lee left back in the day, he was, well, not right after he announced that she was gone, he was bragging about being the king of his own time and being able to do whatever he want. It was like actually really like childish. He was like, yeah, now that Panda Lee gone, I can stay up late and I can do midnight release streams. He said a bunch of shit. He actually made a bunch of weird promises and never went through with any of them. And then right after that, he lied about being single, but was with Kat. And then he announced Kat, and so many fun things got shut down when Kat showed up. So many fun things. So many fun things.
Because, like, I remember
So
watching
many.
that Mike Klum documentary on Boogie 2988, and he
Dude can't even
said,
do a cooking
"This
stream
is
because
the
of
most
Kat.
depressing experience.
Can't do
of my
anything because of
life.
Kat.
Everything
All I
that
can do is
he
beg
says
more
is
because of her.
negative. Everything that he does is pessimistic. It's always no, I can't, or an objection, or whatever. And it's exactly the same thing with Phil. It is a soul-sucking experience. And I had plans to keep things going with Phil for probably 3 weeks, a month more. And I just couldn't do it anymore.
I know. We talked off air about it.
I
You were
just
expressing
couldn't do it anymore.
frustration. Yeah, you're expressing a lot of frustration. Occasionally I would ask P, like, how's the show going with Phil? And it was always like, oh, like you don't want to know, you know?
Told you who they were, your jaw would drop. All right.
He's going to get a big star to replace
yeah.
P.
He's
Yeah.
gonna be a king.
Now, as you
Yeah, this is pretty
see,
embarrassing from
I didn't do
DSP.
anything with that yet.
Very
In fact, I
embarrassing.
didn't even know that this
Like
had
nobody
happened
believes this.
until a
It's
couple
so
of minutes
silly.
ago,
You
as I
wouldn't
was setting
believe
up the
who it
show.
is.
You know, outside of me streaming, I have a
So
life.
what,
I have
DSP
a
believe in
wife,
these celebs now?
other stuff
You
going on
believe
over
in
here.
popularity?
I didn't check my DMs or anything today. So I actually
Huh?
went back. I opened it up. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, what the hell? So let me put it this way.
Okay.
Here's what we're doing tonight.
Let me put it this
Tonight
way.
we are going solo. All right? It is
Yeah, I
definitely
mean,
going to be
that's
just me.
self-evident.
I can't wait to see who
we
his new
that
host
from the
is.
title also, Phil. Like, we don't
200.
really
He's got 203
watch
viewers.
solo.
I think CM Punk gonna be the new host. The next week, come back next Thursday, and I'm gonna be salty. I'm gonna be playing video games with EDBot, and some dude gonna say, Tevin, CM Punk's on Smart Guys. And I won't believe him, and I'm gonna look at my phone and not say anything, and I'm gonna be felted.
Big ups, Vikes, for the dollar.
Felted,
The
bitch.
saddest part is hearing he had a free vacation lined up, paid in full, and said no because of a cat. But to this day, Dangle's going on a honeymoon. But he
He
changed.
can't go on a honeymoon. Some dude offered to pay for his honeymoon, and he said, no, I have a pet cat. No, I have a pet cat.
Felted, bitch. Like,
No, I have a pet cat. God damn.
And you know, half the people are here just to hear him talk about what happened.
The guy is stalling and talking about nothing, trying to fill
Colt
dead air so
banana.
he can get off the air. You know, like there's no wrestling take here so far.
Yeah, and I think if he, like, I know that he could survive this night because people will tune in to see the drama and what he talks about. But after this, he's fucked. Like, nobody's going to tune into this shit after this.
No.
Doing the commentary, it's going to be fun, I hope. It's going to be interactive.
It's
And
going to
what
be
do I mean
boring
by
as
that?
shit.
Tonight, as I do my commentary on SmackDown and Raw, we are actually going to have some back and forth, which, if you haven't noticed, hasn't happened on this show. It's basically
Phil,
been just me.
What are you talking about? Like, I engage with the chat all the time.
You did, yeah.
And like a lot of the time when Phil reads a super chat, he doesn't actually engage with it or answer the question. He just blows past it. Like, I actually would engage with the very few people that were in the chat. And that's also part of the reason there isn't that much engagement, is because there's hardly anybody in his chat. Because it's like North Korea and he fucking bans everybody.
Yeah.
So by the time
He's got an echo chamber. Yeah.
I was to the point where I was reading the fucking Raw Phil chat, because at least there's people in there to talk to.
Yeah. Oh, this is terrible. But no,
PPP, and every once in a while, someone.
I didn't know it got that
will
bad
do a
eventually.
chat, or I do a shout
God
out
damn
and I
it,
try to wedge in your
PPP. I call him
comments.
Triple P.
It's hard to get.
It's just a full-on rewriting of reality.
Yeah.
You know, and
he's
and
coping hard.
I said this to him last week. Like, do you even, like, why are you saying this? Do you think people are going to believe you? Do you even believe this yourself? Like, has he actually pignatized himself into believing his own bullshit?
Yeah, well, that's a typical like sociopath or
This is
narcissist
like
kind of
this
behavior.
scary cult leader stuff. Like, if this guy had a few more IQ points and a bit more gumption, he would be in Phil's town with them all drinking the Kool-Aid, and there would be 900 dead followers in South America.
Yeah.
Thank God this guy is just contained to his shitty little office in Renton, Washington, with a handful of like disabled
Morons,
people
yeah,
that are
morons.
unable to fucking move to his compound because they're in wheelchairs.
No content yet about anything somebody's saying in his
A
life.
word in edgewise when PPP is blabbing constantly.
Oh, you blabbed constantly. That was the problem. Not that he
That's
had nothing
crazy.
to say. He had nothing to
He
say.
had nothing to say, and he was
Dude.
happy that I was.
This is full backstab from DSP. Like actual full mask off, strange backstab. Even though oddly enough on a pre-stream, he was being accused of glazing PPP by me and by some dude in his chat, because I took a screenshot of it earlier. And now he's doing this. This kind of is not the same at all, but it's the same style vibe of when he got swatted. He got swatted. He came back giggling. Man, that shit ain't do nothing to me. Fuck them hoes, bitch. Y'all try to swat me, I'm still breathing. He didn't say that, but he acted like that. And then he ended the stream and like talked to Pandali or something and came back like an hour later, did an emergency stream, was like not begging, was begging and crying. And he said, you almost got me killed. And he pointed at the screen. It's like actual flip-flop. Like dude didn't even go to sleep and wake up yet. So he's probably going to feel even different about it tomorrow.
Carrying him on the show.
Maybe he'll cry tomorrow.
Head, smiling.
And say, I miss PPP. Tomorrow he's going to say, I miss Ash.
I'm the donations. I'm giving the content.
I
I'm
miss
giving the
Ash.
takes, and I prepared the grill, Phil. I did everything. Like, I am the show. You know?
Yeah,
So
you
it's-
were the
I miss
show. Every
Ash,
time I
man.
watched-
Hey, Phil, like, it's just
Yeah.
delusional.
Oh, he's
So instead of that, tonight, it's going to be more interactive, very much like how it used to be
It's kinda
in
funny.
other content that I've done.
Smart Guys was never interactive, by the way. Smart Guys was never interactive. It was him and Rambo. I mean, well, maybe not everybody. Smart Guys is really, really, really bad. And even I never watched them all. And then when I, quote unquote, made myself watch them all, I still wage quit and never finished watching the ones on the internet. It's that bad. That bad.
So
that
if you
bad.
contribute-
That bad. And is that separate from, it's like non-canon episodes of an anime, but not really. Like, you know how we have Grill Phil and the modern Smart Guys? Well, because of that, if you watch Smart Guys 5 years from now, but not really because you know or care about wrestling, which I know about wrestling from that era, but let's pretend like you don't. Well, you can still get quote unquote entertainment value out of it because of the grill fill segment. The grill fill segment is its own thing, but it's a part of Smart Guys. Well, if you watch the old Smart Guys with Rambo, obviously grill fill didn't exist, and they didn't fucking talk about anything except wrestling. So what's the point of watching it now unless you like nostalgic wrestling takes, which is extremely specific, like uniquely, robustly specific. And if you're that specific, DSP might dance around calling you autistic, which makes me make one point that I was thinking about earlier, and I didn't make it. I'll make it now. What's up with DSP being so quick to say retarded, you're retarded, I'm retarded, everybody retarded? But when it comes to the word autism, he never want to say it. He have a 4-minute video on his channel where he say he felted detractors. And 3 minutes of the 4-minute video is him dancing around calling people that make fun of him on the internet autistic. And I'm like, why? I wonder why. Don't think about it.
What do you mean?
But if you do think about it, you'll probably say, well, Tevin, you probably don't like calling people autistic because so many people call him autistic, like unironically. And maybe he think he is too. So he don't want to say like a bad thing. Yeah, probably. And he don't think he's retarded. So he's okay with calling people retarded.
Oh, here comes the begging. Here comes the begging.
Tip, we need a super chat.
What do we call it when people fixate on something?
Sub over on Kick.
Being Amberlin.
Full shout out. Gonna get you on the leaderboard, and we're going
I am
what you're saying as
obese.
if it was a normal show like my podcast.
But I am
and
healthy.
everything else,
What,
okay.
What makes this different than a normal show? This is basically
Yo, full shout outs pretty
level
base.
1 podcast.
But it's wrestling themed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
except it's even worse. It's wrestling themed.
Oh God.
The fattest, dumbest, smelliest marks. And I know that as a wrestling fan.
Skipped, you will not be rushed over. You'll actually get some time and attention, unless you're a troll, in which case I'll just shit.
This is so not true.
Unless
See you ever
you're
again.
like 90% of the
audience
audience.
What a thing for DSP to sell, by the way.
Yeah.
You'll get a lot of attention if you give me money and you're not a troll.
He has a tremendous amount of
Where's Lucky Gremlin?
hair.
Oh yeah.
And I noticed that because I used to have just an audio podcast where dead air was like you couldn't have dead air. And since I put my show also on audio podcast, I try to
DSP need to get on a stream deck.
30 seconds of dead air.
He got a stream deck. He's scared to use
Well,
it.
no, it's worse.
I think
than
even
that.
he know he's
calls
made fun
the
of people
level
too
one
much.
Podcast to podcast. I question, has he ever listened to a podcast? Because there's no other podcast where in the middle of the podcast, somebody just gets up and takes like a 3-minute dead air break to go get a fucking pizza or take a piss or clear their throat or get water or fidget with a fucking camera or fuck around with tech. It'll be dead air.
And you know, he is.
At a time. It's the same thing with his gameplay. It's just constant dead air and boredom. It's like, why would I not watch somebody else play the game when you contribute nothing to it?
Yeah, and also you mentioned him being lazy. Like, why doesn't he put his shit
It's
on
tough.
Spreaker if it's a podcast?
And one of the worst aspects of laziness with Phil and just how much he's neutered his product, he's so afraid of this is how you don't play. He's so afraid of the one thing that was actually funny and that kept him relevant over the years that now his chat handholds him through every game. He obviously looks up guides beforehand. He knows everything that's going to happen. If you're watching
Elden Ring library.
and it's because he doesn't want to be embarrassed or have any funny moments.
When DSP's Discord leaked, he had a thing in there. Hashtag Elden Ring library. And all it was a bunch of tips and guides and videos and bills, all for Phil. It wasn't even really people helping each other out. It was all people helping Phil out. So if he ever got bored and said, yeah, I want to try to spice my game up, he could hop on and check the Elden Ring library. And it would be all of his mods telling him how to play the game.
But
that's pretty base. And then guess what? Because he's the king of hate, he will boot up the stream, get help from chat, and have the help from a literal Discord dedicated to him. Guess what? He beat the game and then bragged about it. And bragged about it like nobody helped. That's why the king. That's some king shit right there. That's something a real king would do.
out of his
Fuck the
content.
people that helped me
Takes
get
any
here.
soul
I
out
don't
of his
even know him.
gameplay.
I did it on my
He's
own.
afraid, and he's walking on eggshells to not give the detractors
Yeah,
content.
he said he mastered it
So he's so reserved
with the help
it's
of no
boring
one.
as shit. It's
I
just
did it on my
boring.
own.
Let's go.
Well, you know,
All right.
somebody in chat said DSP is contacting Ralph. I hope he does. Phil,
Get
invite,
Ralph.
get
Yeah.
Ralph. Get Ralph, Phil. Get Ralph.
Ralph
Yeah.
and
Get
Boogie.
Ralph.
DSP, Ethan, Ralph, and Boogie
Yes!
podcast.
Great.
This goes well. All right.
Local wrestling.
If this goes well,
If
and if we're in a
this goes well.
situation where we get good attendance, good engagement, good support,
Yes.
I will continue to do this show
That would
every
be so
week.
good.
He's
The big-
canceling the show after tonight.
Good
He is
support.
probably.
WrestleMania, guaranteed. But it all kind of hinges
So
on.
he gonna
tonight.
quit in 2 months then. He gonna
turns
quit out the
everything into a
WrestleMania.
begging event. You guys have, if you want to see this show continue, I have to get good support tonight or it's over. You know?
Drop off now, and really the only interest of the show was because PPP was on it. Then I'm not going to waste time. I'm
Yeah.
going to go do other content
That
my
was the
viewers
only
wanna see.
interest of the show.
But let's see what
You had a
happens. I'm
star,
curious
you
what will happen
moron.
tonight with just me running the ship and seeing how it goes. Now,
Okay.
I'm not saying that there will not be a situation where maybe in the future I would consider bringing on a co-host. In fact, like I said,
Man,
I
he
just checked my
carried
damn
dangling.
DMs and saw
Carrot dangling
Yes,
hard.
3 different people
There's
want to be
why
the
does
next
DMs.
co-host.
Why does he
So it's a
talk
possibility.
like the most like I don't know, how do you call
Cringe.
it?
Imagine being one of those
Like a
3 bums.
cringy, like Puritan,
They're being like
guy
weirdly
that's
used already.
moral
for clout.
oral his
He
entire
Cool, 3 people hit me
life.
up.
Those homeschooled people.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe who they are.
Yes.
No lingo or anything.
It's like
their
clickbait.
own, like weird.
It's like
you know,
clickbait.
shut-in lingo.
There may be a screening process. There may be a whole big
Maybe.
rigmarole where we try out co-hosts and we see how things go.
He's
We
not
might even
doing
have
that.
Test shows and going forward.
Okay.
Have someone as a
This
Team
co-host.
ideas. These are team ideas.
That wants this shit job for like
Local
$200.
test.
Why they
Yeah.
saying all this shit?
Local
Because
test.
It's really making him bitter and jealous that we immediately had a show and it's up and running and it's successful and people are watching and donating to it. It's like, well, I need to have a co-host then. And guys,
You
there's
guys
so
remember
many
Phil Ass
celebrities
skit?
that are lined up to be on my sub 200.
Never did an
viewer show.
episode.
Yeah, who'd
Yeah,
want that? Yeah.
Pack in the lol cows and in the clowns.
Send in the clowns? Yes.
Send in the clowns. Send in Ralph the Gunt. Mersh and Cog.
Oh my god, Mersh and Cog would be insane.
Clowns.
Stop.
Let there be clowns.
That'd be
Like,
great.
please, like, make my day. Like, this is
Cog
like
life.
infinite content. It's amazing if he does this. It would be so good.
Puff
Well, that's
harder,
what I said,
Phil.
like you can get your money back. Just start covering his dumb shit like you do
Send
the other people, you know?
Rich, send in dickers. Like if
Review
he gets
Tech- Review
USA
Tech
in
Wrestling.
a wrestling show with them, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, please.
Please, like, make that happen. Yeah.
To
Guys,
see
your
how it goes.
co-host is Derek in EDP. I would
Hell yeah.
All right. Let's find out. Let's see how it goes over the next several weeks, but let's see how it goes tonight.
Oh, there ain't
All
gonna be
right,
several
fair
weeks.
enough. Now, how's it going to work? Because it used to be so different, right?
So
Here's how it's going
different.
to work tonight.
We're
Do I
gonna
have a
read the
goal? I
wrestling
do.
notes.
What?
Yeah, he's gonna read
Oh,
notes from when
His
he
goal is like a little small now. Small goal.
There was audience are morons.
How about you just do the show? Like, I didn't have to come on here and go, okay, so guys, tonight I'm going to do a show. It's going
Hey,
to be me.
speaking of goal, something that they used to do when PPP was a part of Smart Guys, they would have a goal like, oh, if we hit this exorbitant amount of money, we'll watch SmackDown. If we hit this amount of money, we will watch random Japanese wrestling that you guys have never heard of. I guarantee you, DSP don't have a goal like that. DSP didn't make a goal like that. And if you come up with a goal like that, he's not going to do it. He's not going to watch any more wrestling than he's not already watching now.
Me and Steve.
This shit's on the way
I
out.
see that you and Steve are already here.
Even
Yeah.
even the
So
power
what
of
we're gonna be
greed, I think,
talking
isn't going to
about,
make
we're
him
gonna
do
be
that.
Talking about Dark Side Phil. Now, you see, we
Yeah.
have a goal, and we would like to have 50 super chat contributions right now, guys. So, you know, if there's any possible way and like go on for like 20 minutes like that. No, people wanted to see me go, Cat's fat. She's a fat bitch. And Phil's a pussy, and he's a worm, and he's a scumbag and a bagger. Like, that's what people come for. They want to be entertained.
Yeah, imagine that. Yeah.
3 minutes of fucking talking in circles about nonsense, man.
Oh, it's something else. Yeah.
What's my goal? $150. Like I literally do on every single stream that I've ever done.
Oh.
All right?
Well,
Same
Phil,
exact
you
system.
know, the goal used to be 500, which split in half was 250, and most of the time we were getting to like $400. So, you know, you've been better off with that.
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah.
Why the goal so small now?
$50, it counts towards my goal rewards tally, and that means that we'll get towards like a bigger reward later down the line.
Yeah, like him
so
filling
it
his
all
face.
goes towards
Big
that level of
reward.
support.
Yep.
Now, we had something else
still
going
not
with these
talking
WWE.
So pretty much he's never gonna do a goal for smart guys like I named, because now they already did that anyway. The thing he just promoted was already true. All of the goals already went towards his other goal, his overall goal. But he gonna act like that was never true to not give smart guys his own actual goals. Now if you support smart guys, you by default support a bunch of dumb shit that DSP want to do, but he was already gonna do it anyway. So it's kind of irrelevant. It's like irrelevant support.
About
Cards,
wrestling, by
remember?
the way. And that's like
Well,
okay, guys, we have
Fill
this
the king's
gimmick. I'm gonna open
coffers.
cards. How many
And he'll
people
open
do you
cards.
watch
He don't open
first of all,
cards on the other
care about
streams.
wrestling? It's a minority.
So how about that,
Yeah.
bud?
Second of all, how many
Let's
of them
pop
care
a
about
pack.
wrestling cards?
Let's
And
pop
even
a
if
pack.
You then also care about wrestling cards. They then have to
Give him
care
some
about
gloves.
Phil
DSP
opening
old,
wrestling cards.
weird hands opening cards. I don't see that.
Just-
You know, like
It's
nobody
nasty
actually
looking.
cares.
It's pathetic.
Remember? And the way that we were talking
And he
about
can't work his camera. Look, it's all blurry as shit.
this was that if we hit
Oh, there you go.
He's still gonna call it the
$150
king's
support,
tax.
that I was gonna open.
He's
a
still
new
a
pack
king
cards.
of what?
As you can
Very
see,
true.
His
God,
house.
it's so
Opening-
boring. Like,
King
it's
of my
actually
household.
just sucking the life from
Like a
me.
lion.
Yeah, you ever talk to somebody? I heard a comedian say, "Do you ever have a conversation with somebody and them talking to you like hurts your soul? Like you feel like they're poisoning
That's
you?"
literally
what it's
DSP
like
with
watching
everybody
it.
that talk
I
to him.
feel like I'm getting poisoned with shit slop
The
content.
pignosis.
Well, guess
The
what?
pignosis poison.
We're changing that tonight. Tonight it's going to be if I get $100 of support, I
Oh wow, he lowered the amount.
Oh,
I'm shocked he lowered an amount
Oh.
for something.
kind of a tactical
He's
bump here.
desperate.
I think everything's
Oh,
frozen.
it'll be funny if his internet fucked up.
Fuck.
The DSP. I'm gonna assume it's on air right now.
Am I all right? Steve's having
Aliens
issues.
hit.
You guys can still hear
Hey, it's
me,
just
though?
PPP. I'm nervous. Aliens hit.
Shot. Is
The
Steve
bombs
down
hit.
And you can still hear. Okay, you guys can still see and hear.
What
me.
DSP had? Cruise missile? I forgot what DSP had.
With Phil, it's just kind of sad. All right, go ahead, Steve. You're back.
Now I'm back. I'm sorry. Once in a while, my software does some kind of thing where it like flips, it resyncs or something. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're okay. We're
By the
okay.
way, guys, we are only 7 super chats away from the goal. Let's get
Let's
some
get some
super chats
subs.
in
Let's
here.
get some
to hit the
subs.
next level of subs. Can we hit it? God bless the goal.
God bless the goal, friends. Let's see what else the moron says.
as much of a draw as Big Mouth, but
Whoa,
we're
he
still
called
trying to
him
make do with
Big
the content that I'm
Mouth.
making, and I hope that you guys
my
will still enjoy the
God.
show. All right, so
Nobody
$100
enjoyed
per
it
pack,
with except for P being on
200
it.
that second pack, etc. And the overall goal of the night is 150
Hey.
to get it going. All right. Now, the one thing I want to do, because even before we start with anything, okay, I want to focus more on these cards because we
Why?
hyped them up.
Yeah, 37 minutes.
Because you hyped it up. It's honestly, it's a sunk cost fallacy, Phil. No one cares about you opening the cards. You care about opening the cards. How about you just open the fucking cards then and show people what you got? Like, so guys, you know, like you won't be able to see me open the cards unless you give me
Give me 150
They don't
bucks.
care.
Yeah,
The thing is, they're
it's so
gonna
lame.
The thing is, they're gonna donate anyway if they enjoy the show. You don't need to have some weird fucking goal. How about the goal is you'll go another hour? Because like, what's what me and Andy just okay? We'll do an extended. We'll do
Yeah,
another
overtime.
hour
Yeah.
or 2 hours or 3
And that's
hours.
that's
or
what the
we'll do this
audience wants.
segment.
Yeah.
They want more content. They don't want, okay, you're going to eat Thin Mints. Well, everybody's eating a fucking Thin Mint. We all know what they taste like. Nobody gives a fuck about the taste of a Big Mac. We've all had a fucking Big Mac, for fuck's sake. My God,
I got my Thin Mints, and I'm eating them for free. We don't have to hit a goal first. That's me.
We kind of rushed through them because we blabbed last week too much about nonsensical drama instead of actually focusing on the content of the show, which is pro wrestling.
What people wanted, yeah.
Cards, yeah. Listen, we managed to talk about wrestling and we managed to do the drama. And so then everybody's happy. But this guy is like fucking shitting a brick if he's 30 minutes. My wife, 30 minutes. Listen, tell your wife you're fucking working. Sorry, honey, I have to pay the fucking bills.
Jury and Blanca losing their mind.
By the way, like he could solve all of these problems spending time with his wife just by moving his
Talk about my
schedule
wife.
around, for fuck's sake. Holy, he is his own boss. He doesn't have to have this autistic 6-day a week, 3 fucking block schedule. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I've canceled shows because of family engagements and things that I had to take care of, or rescheduled shows. You have to if you want to keep a happy wife, happy life. I truly believe that.
I don't think he gives a shit about his wife at all. It's just he just wants to get to his gin, his WWE champions, and his DoorDash, and that's it.
Yeah.
Because half the time he was supposed to be spending with his wife, he was DMing me at 4 in the fucking morning.
Yeah, why isn't he just in bed with his wife at 4 in the morning?
All right, it's time to text you at 4 a.m. And if you don't respond, I'm going to be upset.
Yeah, let's go. The classic DSP.
What you see here are the cards that we opened last week, and there was a good variety of cards.
He did that to Review Tech and like people he don't even like.
Above the
and still did it to PPP
quicker than the other sweaty men.
This week I realized something. One of these is actually
Phil, you told us this last
damn
week.
real.
Why are we doing this again? It's just
real card.
Time.
He has nothing.
Real.
He's got
don't
nothing.
actually have anything to say. And this was the big WWE Madison Square Garden show with the CM Punk versus Seth Rollins cage match. There's a lot to talk about. Now, thank God I didn't watch it, because I have better things to do than watch this shit at this point. Like, I honestly, it sucks. You know, it's shit, folks. And that's part of the reason I fucking moved on too, is it's just like, not only did I have to be drained by Phil.
You had to watch wrestling?
You know, I do the Monday casino, and then like at 4 in the morning till 7 in the morning, I'm having to watch wrestling and take notes.
Oh, that sucks.
Like, this fucking brutal. I'm just
after a 5-hour Kino show. Yeah, that's just brutal, man. That's just brutal.
Rare card. Let me go ahead and adjust the focus.
I like him saying real rare card.
Isn't as great as I wish it was.
He got a fake card in the pack.
This card right here is considered the chase card, the guaranteed chase card, I should say, of the box of WWE Topps Chrome.
Bro, he looks so silly doing this today.
Nakamura.
Wow, DSP.
Like 100 people on the planet.
Oh my God.
This card. These cards.
Oh my God, man.
I think it's called like I don't know if it's a chromium or a
WWE cards.
As you can see, it's
he got a new addiction at least. Let's go. A fun one, dude.
The cards. Like, the thing is, he doesn't even know anything about the cards. So, like, why even talk? If you don't know, don't speak. You know, it's pretty simple.
Yeah, I think it's this, right? I think.
Okay. So I guess what that means is this is card 22 of 150, and maybe that exists.
Whoa.
That's what it should be.
$1 billion. $1 billion increase.
150 of the super exclusive rider cards. Spend thousands.
$1 billion increase from that card.
So valuable.
We're gonna run it up, bub.
2 out of the 150 that actually exist. Incidentally, Shinsuke Nakamura.
I wish I could have taken this. You know, I offered him, like, let me fly you to Las Vegas, get your hotel, sir. Let's do some IRL streams in Las Vegas.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Can you imagine Phil would have
We're gonna run it up, bud.
Vegas? He would have got milk. The
$1 billion card.
Look
at that. The Booba card.
Best shit ever.
Sensei Nakamura Booba card.
Content, positive content.
Actually,
it's like a jury outfit.
So kind of cool that's the card
jury.
that I got. And it sucks that last week we were in such a huge rush because of nonsense wasting our time.
Wow, we still shitting on PPP.
Yeah. All right. So to
What are you
take a look at
talking
it,
about? We
Bro,
looked at these cards
no
for
way.
fucking for what seemed like
I
forever.
think it was
No
20
way.
minutes
We
at
took
least.
lots of time.
Dude, he's showing us this. No, zoom in. Yeah, zoom in. Thank you, guy behind the scenes. Zoom in, Pablo. This is DSP.
Oh my god.
This is DSP's fucking stream. He's bragging about this. He's bragging about being able to give us this. He's like, thank God PPP's gone. I can show you this. He got that camera angle microphone in front of the eyes. It look like if you squint and use your imagination, it will look like he's using like some kind of a telescope style lens. Oh wait, maybe I can get her on screen right quick. This is the current poll. There she is. He's looking at her like that. He's looking at her like that. Guys, this is a rare picture of my wife. A rare Catherine Burnell. Bruh, this segment is so dumb. It looks like he's performing in science. I'm performing, oh my god. Look like he's in a lab. He look like he's in a lab. Look at Dr. Phil in the lab, and he's looking at this dude's nipples. He's checking out this dude's nipples. It's like, finally, I can see it up close now in HD, and I can show it to you. This is really supposed to be a benefit. This segment is supposed to be a good thing. This segment, I can't believe this exact image is the true image on DSP stream. This is supposed to be a good thing that he doing this. Wow. God damn it, dude. Damn it.
Yeah.
Now that I don't have to rush, I can show you this dude's stomach.
It would have been the best shit ever.
What a segment.
Oh man.
That would have been good.
Best segment, man. Best segment. This is positive content.
Title match this week. So kind of cool that that's the card that I got. And it sucks that last week we were in such a huge rush because of nonsense wasting our time. We didn't actually get to look at the card.
And then the power of irony. He's bragging about being able to show us the cards. And because he got RGBs and LEDs everywhere, the card he's showing us got mad glare. He couldn't even look up a PNG of it. He could have, realistically, if you want to brag about this, he could have looked up a PNG of the card, showed us the PNG on the screen too, and then showed us the physical card. Because this card already been unboxed. He already showed us the guy. He already showed us that he got this. He want people to want him to open another pack to get another card that's like this or better. So he's actually enabling his audience to gamble unironically, if you think about it. Like actually gamble on my behalf by giving me money. Guys, last time you let me gamble, I got a Shinsuke Nakamura. Now maybe I'll get a better one, or maybe I'll get something even better, but we got to hit the goal first. Bruh, I can't get over this segment. Whatever this segment is that's like supposed to be a great highlight. This looked like a fake picture. This don't even look real. If you come back in 6 months and like, no. If you're not watching and you come back 6 months from now and went back in time, no. Let me reword that again. If I showed you this image 6 months from now and you're not watching today, you're going to think that must be fake. That's like a troll image. Oh, somebody thought it was funny to show a picture of DSP and make it look like he's looking at some dude's nipples or something. No, it's a real authentic image. DSP's like really happy that he can finally show us this.
All right.
Oh my God. It looked like a detractor edit. Like, you must have got that picture from Discord. Look at the green line on the screen. Because DSP got RGBs and LEDs everywhere. He can't even show us a card correctly without getting feedback. He needs feedback from his audience to show a card. A card.
Actually, in a title match this week.
The GOAT.
So kind of cool that.
Look at all the lights all over the place, man.
And it's
get the lights out of here.
Last week we were in such a huge rush because of nonsense wasting our time. We didn't actually get to look at the card. All right. So
What
to
are you
take a look at
talking
it,
about? We looked at these cards for what seemed like
I
forever.
think it was 20 minutes.
Oh my
It's
God.
Lots of time. Like
He
what-
wants
how
to look
much
at the
more
cards
do we need to
longer.
Examine the Shinsuke Nakamura card, Phil.
Oh
it
my
is only-
God.
It's 22 of 150. It's collected.
This whole image is
Oh,
amazing.
man.
Told by
Guys,
King
this
Crimson.
is
Thank you,
the
King.
show. So I
This
just wanna
whole
ask
image.
chat, like those of you who are here, I know you're not dented.
Look
I
at
know
this
you're not
fucking
mentally
X-Men
disabled. I know you're not in
character.
wheelchairs. I know you're not pedophiles, hopefully. But are you more interested in this, watching Phil look at cards? Or are you more interested in me
Dude.
asking Phil about his lies?
This is
his
why I say emote in
scams,
raw field chat.
pressing him about his controversies? They're like, which would you be more interested in? And I'll just be honest, like wrestling talk also. Like for those who want wrestling talk, just because you're a wrestling fan doesn't mean you care about the top deck Chromium Shinsuke card number 22.
Yeah, that's so lame. It's like it's like, you know, I don't know, man. Watching him is like watching some guy from like a Dungeons and Dragons club or something. You know, like it's just total.
Hey, look at my Shinsuke
No,
Nakamura.
but
Dork.
what's crazy is the guy at the Dungeons and Dragons club would be
You better
more
take a sip.
excited about his hobby. Be like, let me show you my miniature. Look at this. I really took the time. And he would tell
Yeah,
you all
I painted it. Yeah,
No,
or
he would
Warhammer
tell
guy.
you all the
yeah.
details of it and what you know,
Yeah.
he was super juiced about it. If you were listening to it and you go, oh my God, somebody's listening. Like this is Phil just so boring. He just doesn't give a shit. There's no passion for
There's
anything.
no.
Speaking of not giving a shit and having no passion, the segment we're watching right now, a dude in chat told DSP what this card actually even was. So he opened his card last week, looked at it, fawned over it, went to sleep, woke up, showed the card again on pre-stream. Guess what? He never put this card in a sleeve. I'm pretty sure it's not even in a sleeve. And it's definitely not in a solid case. So good job taking care of the card that you're LARPing like is rare. You can't even keep up with it, right? You don't even have a folder to put them in. He's factually not even keeping up with the card right if you think it's worth anything. He went to sleep, woke up, showed the card on stream again. A week passed, and he's showing it on stream, and screen again. And he still didn't know everything about it. A dude in chat was like, oh, that's a hologram film, Phil. And he was like, oh, it is King Michael? I didn't know that. How do you not know? You showed it 3 fucking times and went to sleep over the course of a week while talking about it on stream constantly, and you still never put it in anything. And we know how dirty DSP is. Like, he's factually dirty. So if this card is worth anything to anyone, it now isn't, because DSP touched it with his bare naked hands multiple times. He lost already.
Passion, yeah, it's
He
really
lost.
lame. Let's
My card.
basically, it's just a standard card, and it's actually
Yeah,
number
keep touching it,
51
bud.
out of the set.
Keep touching it.
But on the front,
Bend it a little bit.
it looks so different being a refractor, right? It's got this cool chromium border.
Bend it a little
Oh,
bit.
look, it's
Lick it.
reflective.
You should lick it.
On
Blue.
SmackDown. So
Damn, this
I
shit
like the
really
card,
not in the
like I even
sleeve.
said last week.
That's
I
fire.
did like
This
the
is
look of this
fucking
card, but I
brutal.
didn't.
Guys, how much more of this? Are we gonna do maybe 6 more minutes of this?
No, let's end it. I don't
don't know. Let's let him go a little bit
wanna go
longer.
further?
That's
All
fire.
I'll probably dip out at the top of the hour a little bit.
Yeah, I gotta
past
read
that.
all these
Jericho
super chats.
Ricky
You're gonna have
card.
to read super.
I might be
Sell
here
it to
for
Chris
an hour,
Jericho.
Pete.
No,
Just
we're-
reading super chats.
The
We
ultimate
just
buy.
touched
DSP gonna
the
sell
tip
his to
of the
Shinsuke.
iceberg on
Yeah.
Hello,
And I did
Shinsuke.
this kind of just impromptu, jumping on. Didn't really plan to be.
No, we didn't plan anything. Yeah.
But next week we're gonna plan a bit better. How
Oh
we're
no,
gonna
they're gonna
Phil,
felt DSP
Oh,
another
boy.
week.
bring up, get
Oh
our
man,
talking points
because they're gonna
in
get us to
order,
think about it
get
all
our
week.
clips in order and everything.
Oh
like
no.
that. Today was just kind of like a
Oh,
sermon
no.
of Felt against Phil.
Oh
Yes.
no.
Yes.
Just beginning.
Just get
Make
it. Yeah.
Phil's life a living hell, which it already is a living hell.
You're gonna help.
But we need to make it even worse somehow. No matter how much abuse,
I'm blaming
and
this dude on
punishment,
screen.
suffering Phil is
Shinsuke.
going through, it's not.
I'm blaming
He
him.
has no idea. He pissed off the wrong guy.
He
Shinsuke.
deserves more. He deserves
You're getting
more
eradicated,
abuse. He
bud.
deserves more shaming, more humiliation, more poverty, more depression, more illness.
More
He deserves
illness.
all.
That's
And hopefully
terrible.
God gives us the strength to smite this filthy bum For the
Bro,
Bible says,
this is the
if
nastiest
a
overall
man
promo I've
does
ever heard
not
against
work,
DSP. He not
neither
recovering.
shall he eat.
Yeah.
And then there's some dude that
He
he
doesn't
fucking
work.
worked with
He's a
and begged for
bum.
money
He's a
to share
beggar.
with. Come
I just want to
on.
mention we did hit the second goal.
Come on.
So now I have to I'll do a Q&A session, I guess,
Bro.
for the third goal.
That's
See that?
tough, man.
More overtime, right?
That's tough.
Well, it looks like you're doing good. Do you have any estimate? Like,
Oh, it's got to be thousands of dollars. I don't know.
actually, like thousands of dollars.
It's probably the biggest fill bag yet, P.
No.
Virgos, both
Thanks,
of you
P.
are petty. Oh,
Oh, you don't even know, bud.
you don't know just how petty.
Petty.
PPP is going full petty next
Going
week.
Like Ralph mode, fucking petty and savage on fucking Phil's ass. Fuck Piggy. Let Piggy fucking seethe. I hope Piggy suffers. Suffer, Piggy,
Suffer,
Phil.
Piggy, yes, yes.
All right, guys.
Let's keep going. We're gonna do a few more minutes of
All
this.
right,
Understand why it was so different. Well, now we know this is actually the chase card that was guaranteed to be in this box. So
Wow.
chances are that's my chase card. There may actually be more, but I'd have to get incredibly lucky.
Look at
for there
that.
actually to be
I gotta
more
get
chase
lucky.
cards.
Thing about
He
Phil,
making his viewers gamble.
Yeah.
that's the one thing he got in
Uh-oh.
life was a 10 luck. And you know what's crazy? I'll tell you this, guys, and I'm kind of concerned. I'm a little bit superstitious. I woke up this morning and I went to my car and
Big ups, Nick O'Clock.
I turned it on and I
Welcome to the
couldn't shift from
evisceration of
park into
DSP.
reverse.
PP.
And I'm like fucking around with it for like, I'm like, did the curse of Phil hit? Like, am I cursed by Phil? Like, 'cause first of all, I come out the door, like I kind of slip on ice. I'm like, oh my god, is this the curse of Phil?
Yeah, you'll be
I
thinking
fire
that
up
for a
The
while.
Brunellian's
like,
curse.
I got this old beater. I'm trying to put her. I can't fucking shift the gear. I'm like, Phil felted my transmission. He used his powers of luck and the Phil curse. But then I slammed down on the brake harder, and finally it did let me shift gear. But
Okay,
for
that's
like
good.
about 5 minutes there, I'm like, fuck, I'm not making it to the grocery store today. I'm not making it to get my fucking 7 bags of daily fucking chips. You know what I'm saying? I was really concerned, and I don't know what else is going to happen, guys. I may have to keep you up to date on the
No,
curse
people
of
talk
Phil.
about the curse of Phil. They told me about that, but so far the only I just keep getting big fat bags of money. P.
Keep
There's
getting
no
blessed.
curse.
It's
Yeah,
gonna-
I'm so blessed.
It all come on to me for being such a dirty scumbag.
You snake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stormcrow says, play the lotto, PPP. You will win the curse of Phil. We'll have to see.
Yeah,
All
instead of a
let's do
circle
little
of
bit more of
protection,
this.
circle, you get a
Okay.
circle of hate.
Let's go.
A circle of hate.
Box. Usually you just get the one
From the
chase card per
Brunel.
box, but some people do get lucky and get more than one.
I want that
I
Bianca
don't know. I
card.
think the
Who
autograph
cares?
cards
Oh my
Oh,
are
it's so
actually
Yeah, zoom in on it.
not considered part of the guaranteed chase. So there's always the
Oh,
chance that I
Lord,
could get an
my
autograph card
Yeah.
if we open a pack.
I might get a special card. I'm gonna get a special card.
Okay.
But
But
no, to watch this begging pig.
Send DSP
Oh,
plushies.
I don't know
Send them more cat
how well it's
plushies.
gonna go, or if we're gonna get another one. All right. I don't even know if we're gonna
Skip
make
to live.
$100.
Skip to live. We'll
Skip
see what
to
he's doing
live.
now. Yeah, we'll see what he's doing.
150.
That's his real name, but he used to be called Magnus. Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah, wrestling
He
talk.
doesn't know
Hell
anything
yeah.
about wrestling. Okay, yeah.
He's
Smart
trying to
guy.
explain
6 whole
this
people watching.
insane, convoluted history of what's happened with the tag team division.
Well,
I like him interacting with the audience for smart guys. Is getting handheld with many factoids whenever he's wrong. You could tell us what that was. Oh, that's okay. Someone's saying he was called Magnus. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Phil knows it's not about viewership.
last,
it's just
like,
about
several
money.
So basically, smart guys got 200, at least 300 co-hosts right now.
He doesn't care.
He doesn't
Obviously,
care what the
at
live
least
viewers
300
are, yeah.
co-hosts.
But look at his live chat. Oh, there's.
Because I'm pretending like you got 100 on
Well,
kick
he's getting some donos.
plus the
400
200 on.
MGN watching from Nigeria.
Yeah, Nigeria.
Very few super chats in his live chat.
Months, And it's hilarious because he's trying to explain it with like this insane flowchart. And I'm like, yeah, this is pretty much what WWE
Fighter?
has always done with their tag team division. They make it convoluted, but then it's not, it doesn't make sense. It's not fun. It's kind of confusing.
What?
And then it kind of falls flat.
Sounds
There's never
like we
really,
should
a big
watch the
resolution
show.
at the end. It's just kind
Now
of
you want big resolutions in
Like, you
tag
should watch
teams?
wrestling. It's really good.
Damn it,
This shit
DSP.
sucks, man.
This
Even
is
if
terrible,
you are a wrestling
yeah,
fan, I'll
yeah.
tell you this. Like,
Down with smart guy.
I'm kind of the firm belief that wrestling has always been, the majority of it has been pretty bad. Like, even when you go back to the Attitude Era shows, which I've gone back and watched, like, all of the undercard and, like, the jobbers and the mid-card suck fucking dick. But then you see, like, the main stars, Rock, Stone Cold, Undertaker, and it's good. But, like, the vast majority of those shows were not. You remember all the big iconic moments.
Yeah, you don't remember the undercards. They were terrible.
And that's kind of the thing with wrestling still is it's mostly terrible, but there's these few and far between decent moments. But they become fewer and fewer and further between, to the point where it's like just not worth sifting through all of this crap to find
it's
the
too much
nuggets
shit
of
to
gold.
get to the nuggets.
It's kind of like Phil's stream, where it's like mostly just dog shit, but there's like a piece of ice cream or gold in there, and you're like,
God.
can you even really enjoy it after you had to go through so much shit?
Well, I would say this.
You want to get gold
solo. Doing
you
the
wanna
solo
get
show is a
Goldust.
total failure.
You wanna
Total
get
failure.
Goldust.
Well, I mean,
Like,
he'll
just-
claim it's a success, but we'll see the show go the way of the dodo, I'm sure. Just like everything else he's attempted. Unless out of pure spite, he keeps it going because he's so seething at me. I don't know.
this one wins, then this one wins, and this one has the title, then this one has the title, but no one really gets over. It's very rare when you see a team like the New Day or the Usos or whatever get like big prominence. It's usually just like this big jumbled tag team division.
Oh, this
So he's
is so boring. Are we
Oh
done?
my God.
Are we done?
I
This
think,
is too
I
boring.
think we're done. I mean, I'm not
This
really
is-
going to analyze Phil's wrestling. The thing is, it's like, who cares?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the thing. Nobody
yeah.
actually cares. They want to
That's-
see me, shit on Phil for being a recluse, a shut-in, a worm, a beggar, a fraud, a charlatan, a cult leader, a scam artist.
All of the above.
All of
yeah.
the above. Like the
Oh, it's
dirtiest,
terrible.
like fucking dirty slug on the fucking ground.
Do
And
you
that's
think he's
all-
going to apologize and crawl back to you? I
I
think he
hope
is.
so. I hope so.
think
I
he
hope
is.
for his sake he does, because ultimately he is just an insect. And, insects are very good at surviving. They hide out in dirty, seedy, filthy places. They live off of rot and decay and dirt, and they're only concerned really with survival, much like Phil. That's why he's called the pigroach or the cockroach. But eventually, the cockroach scampers out into the light, and there's a big boot that comes down. Or eventually, when the infestation gets so disgusting and so overwhelming, they just bring in the bug man and gas that whole thing. And hopefully the dark side Phil fucking Antil gets gassed. And we no longer have to deal with him again. We are calling for TPD. Those of you who know what TPD is. It's total fill in the blank. We are calling for TPD.
Yeah. Well, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Like, you really helped him to build that show, and now he just snaked you and talking all this
Yes.
shit. It's just amazing to me that you guys gave him such an opportunity. He was dying a slow death before you
Listen,
quickened him for another
here-
era.
Let me just tell you the truth, man. It was never really an opportunity because I knew that every dollar he would ever make would just be spent on WWE Champions, Gin, and DoorDash. So for those of you who are
It's-
upset at me for
it's-
enriching Phil,
it's
just realize that
WWE.
all of it went to
It's
worthless black holes
fault.
and didn't go
It's-
to anything that genuinely improved his life. And now his tax bill coming in next month is going to be a lot higher. You're welcome. Okay.
Yeah. People are taking bets about how long it's going to be before he starts begging for money to pay his taxes.
PPP with the
Oh, soon. Very,
bomb.
very soon.
Yeah, this is something else. So I guess if he crawls back and apologizes, then you'll
If he apologizes, I'll bring him back. I'll be really nice to him. I'll hold him by the hand and rebuild his career because he knows he can't do it himself. He's much like the directionless losers that sign up for LolCow Live, but at least they have the sense to know that it was over for them and that they need to listen to Daddy Keemstar's wisdom. Now, maybe Phil will listen to Daddy Keemstar and he'll go and join LolCow Live and put on the clown makeup and dance and eat the bugs and be humiliated.
Eat the cat food.
Yeah,
eat the cat food, DSP.
Rituals, and that's really
Eat the
what
cat
he
food.
deserves for his retirement plan, for his golden
Make him
years.
cook for cat.
Keemstar slave.
Make him cook for LolCow Live.
And hopefully this has spurred him to realize, well,
You're gonna cook for your wife, Phil.
Was too mean.
No.
Well, you'll see the yoke and the burden that I put on you, Phil, is light. Keemstar's burden will be heavy, and you will be his slave, and he will own your ass, and he will dominate you and destroy you. And I hope it happens. But the one thing to note about that, the $50,000, Phil, I'm afraid, is off the table. And I don't.
Yeah, they're going to give him 10 or something. Yeah, they're going to lowball him.
He won't get any he won't get any signing bonus now. And not only will he get no signing bonus, he'll get no equity because Boogie and Wings built that shit. Boogie and Wings have gone through the ringer.
They're not giving up their equity in that.
Yeah, they've earned their fucking money. Keemstar is certainly not going to give it. What Phil will get is a flat rate to be a circus fucking clown.
Yeah, give him $100 or something.
$100 a show.
$100 on a microphone.
Whatever your goal is, to be Keem's dancing fucking monkey bitch. Because you didn't believe in the project. You didn't invest in the project. You're a latecomer to the project, and fuck you. I offered you in at the ground floor of the Kino universe with Steve. With Andy, with me.
Yeah,
with
Kino universe. Let's go.
But still, we could have been a 4-horseman team.
Yeah, I think that would have been fun, and we would have been like, I think we would have been fair with him and busted his balls, but still been like his friend while busting his balls. You know,
and I think it would have led to him having a better life, but he believes his way is the highway. He knows best.
Yes.
Well, it's got him to where he's at so far, which isn't really a great place to be.
No, it's
and
not.
I
a
have
good
a
place
feeling
to be.
it will progressively get worse and worse and worse over time as he slowly circles the drain on his never-ending, always sinking ship that is Darkside Phil.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you bounce out of here, and I'll take a quick break and then read all these super chats.
See you guys next week, guys.
I gotta add. Listen, I'm gonna have to add all this shit up. And do you want me to send you a PayPal, or what do you want me to do for tonight?
I don't know. We'll just see how much it is, but
I'll let you know. Yeah,
right.
I get my accountant wife to look at all this shit, because I said all the support. We must have had 100 or more gifted memberships. And all those super chats, there's gifted subs on Kick, there's PayPal pledges, people are buying me beers or buying me a call. Like, I got to add it all up, and then we'll split it. Yeah.
All right. If you insist, we'll see.
I
how
insist.
Much.
Yeah.
As if it's so much, I may not, be able to turn it down.
No, it's got to be a few $1,000s. It's got to be a few $1,000s already. So you want to turn down $1,000, dude? Like, it's
stuff like that.
Phil.
This is Cat's
more
fault.
than you made on the smart guys in 2 weeks. Fuck Phil.
I know I love you, Phil. Is the Freudian slip?
Yeah.
No, it's Steve. Phil is living rent-free in my mind with the Phil curse.
Yeah, but you're going to get all this money out of shitting on him now, so fuck him. You'll make more money. And I love it, because like I said, when I heard you were doing a show with him, I was kind of jealous. Like, man, I was a little bit too late. Maybe I could have convinced P to do a show with me, and I could have gotten rich. Now we'll get rich. We're going to get rich. Fuck Phil. Fuck him.
Memberships from Zeb Hill. All right, I better get out of here. Thank you so much for having me. I appreciate everybody who turned out. Massive turnout.
Yeah.
See you later. Peace.
All right. Thank you. There he goes. There he goes. The legend, Triple P. Wow, friends. What an incredible outpouring of viewers and support. I can't thank you enough, but I will try to thank every single person. We're going to be thanking all of the gifted Kick subs. We'll be thanking all the super chatters. We'll try to get to all the gifted memberships. That may be difficult, but I'm going to try my very best to call all those out. But we have been here for, let's see, over 3 hours. So I'm going to take a quick break. and we'll play just Phil begging. That's because it's a really long video of Phil begging. And but I'll interrupt it. I just want to take a quick break, get a liquid beverage, and use the little boys' room. As soon as I get back, we're going to read all the super chats. Then we're going to do some overtime. Thank you all for your kindness, generosity, and support. I'll be right back to read every single super chat, so keep them flowing in.
All right, we're going to get started soon, guys. It'd be great.
Well, that was PPP. I call him Triple P. And his overall opinion on the #1 CM Punk fan in the world, Dark Side. Wow. All I can say is wow.
Felted, bitch.
Damn. And now, now we have to see how he recovers from this. I don't think he will. He might. Yeah. DSP and King Cobra, they're going to recover from their L's and mini felts. They're going to recover together. That's the real next episode. I spoiled it. Well, let's see how much fun Smart Guys was, guys. Wow, I can't wait to see Smart Guys. God damn it. Look at him go. There he
Above the
is.
pack.
The card
And
collector.
as I was actually looking at these cards this week, I realized something. One of these is actually a real rare card.
Real rare.
Let me go ahead and adjust the
Real rare
the
or
focus,
real
because
rare?
Sadly, this camera's autofocus isn't as great as I wish it was. This card right here is considered the chase card, the guaranteed chase card, I should say.
I can't believe
of
it's
the
a real
box
segment.
of WWE
This is the best
top
segment
phone
ever.
cards that I got. It is
Authentic
Shinsuke
DSP
Nakamura, and I
segment.
think it's called like a, I don't know if it's a chromium.
How is
or
this
a
an authentic
blaster card.
DSP
But as you
segment?
can see, it's numbered 22 out of 150. Okay? So I guess what that means is this is card 22 of 150, and maybe that exists. At least that's what it should mean.
Wow.
That this is number 22 out of the 150 that actually exist. Incidentally, Shinsuke Nakamura was actually in a title match this week. So kind of cool that that's the card that I got.
Yeah, what
And
about
it
the other
sucks
ones?
That last week we were in such a huge rush because of nonsense wasting our time. We didn't actually get to look at the card. All right. So to take a look at it, it's called a blue reflector card, I'm being told by King Crimson. Thank you.
Thank you,
On the
King.
back, basically, it's just a standard card.
You don't even
and
know.
It's actually numbered 51.
Somebody
out of
else
the
looked
set.
it up for him.
But on the front, it looks so different being a refractor, right? It's got this cool chromium border, a cool blue color to it. I'm assuming because he's on SmackDown. So I like the card. In fact, I even said last week, I did like the look of this card, but I didn't understand why it was so different. Well, now we know this is actually the chase card that was guaranteed to be in this box. So chances are that's my chase card. There may actually be more, but I'd have to get incredibly lucky for there actually to be more
so you
chase
get one
cards
per box.
in this box.
He may have more than
Usually
one in
you
the
just
box.
get the one
but
chase
you
card
get
per
one
box.
no matter what.
But some people do get
I don't know
lucky
how
and
they
get
could
more than
guarantee
one.
that, but I guess I kind of
think
know.
the autograph cards
So
are
it's
actually
guarantee.
not considered
Gamble and
part of the
stream
guaranteed
confirmed.
chase. So there's always the chance that I could get an autograph card in this if we open a pack. Okay?
How we do that? Do we have to do something,
I
or
don't
can we
know
just get it for
how
free?
well
Is
it's
it
gonna
like a
go,
channel
but we're gonna get
point
another
thing?
one. All right. I don't even know if we're gonna make
It's like a channel point.
$100 on tonight's stream
$100.
to
Wait,
open
what?
another pack. I hope we do. I hope that you guys are here for pro wrestling and not just to sit here and watch some guy waste our time with content that has nothing to do with pro wrestling on a pro wrestling commentary show.
Whoa. Then he took a sip after that. That's crazy. I remember when this dude was pro clutching about Overwatch being quote unquote gambling when you got loot boxes. So it was like, why are you making your viewers gamble, Phil? This is pretty fucked up. And even if you don't want to gamble, you have to gamble by default. If I give him $5 because I want to felt PPP, well, I have to enable him to gamble and gamble with everyone else too. Interesting. And he already spent the money. He already bought the box. But if you want him to gamble by opening the pack, you got to want to gamble with him, but you don't get anything out of it. besides him touching his cars with his actual naked hands. Some of the nastiest hands in America right now. Actually, factually, some of the nastiest hands in America touch this card. It's worth nothing now. It can't be clean.
Okay. So, the thing is, we could easily do this screen. Quite frankly, I mean, I like the ring. This is the old screen that I actually used for the original Smart Guy show. Are you aware of that? This ring is the same ring.
Yeah.
It's actually the same
Of course,
set
he
that I used
reusing
over
assets.
a decade ago.
See,
when I did
I love him bragging about reusing assets at the end of the day. They're not even good assets. And when I watch Smart Guys, I didn't see this ring at all, so I don't really know. Maybe he mean the first episode that isn't even on YouTube anymore or something weird. Probably.
this show back in the day. So I thought it was like very nostalgic to do the show this way.
Mm-hmm.
But if we don't have a Discord guest and there's no reason to squish two different things on the
Reused
screen,
assets.
I don't see a
Real.
reason why I couldn't just do the full screen.
So now
what
it
I
look
mean?
like a normal
doesn't it look
stream, though.
better like this?
No.
I think you guys give me your opinion.
No. It don't look like a wrestling show. Now it looks like a pre-stream level 1 podcast. Now it looks like a regular like Q&A. Yeah. I'm sorry, DSP. If he have to have a level 1 podcast layout because it's a level 1 podcast, he got to have the Smart Guy layout because it's Smart Guys. This is the rules that he set up. He can't bend them now.
Full screen. You know what I mean? Like,
You know what I
doesn't
mean?
it look better like this? I think.
Don't
you
it look
guys
better?
give me your
Gaslight.
opinion.
Doesn't it
What
look
do you
better?
guys
I think.
Dark
What do you
Side
think,
Devin
by the
says he
way?
actually likes the overlay.
Bro, Dark
So you
Side
like this
Devin
better?
is an insane person, but he make more
You think
sense
this is better?
right here. There you go. I think it's better. It's great.
What are you saying? They're now used to it.
They're used to it isn't true.
All right. Well, if you're used to it, I get better. Of course,
Ew.
I'm trying to
I'm
follow
used to
pro
it.
wrestling content. All right.
I like saying you're used to
I
it
think
makes
it's
him
time
keep it, and not even that it's
for
better,
us
good, or why he
To
should
do
use
some
it.
shout outs, shall
Just
we?
that
Let's
you're
do a
used
few
to
quick
it.
Shout outs.
I'm already
Let's get some
indoctrinated.
rate to get
I'm used to
leaderboard
it.
updating.
Well,
Wow, it's taking
with that
forever
logic,
below.
we're
Here
used to
it goes.
him aiming the
Let's jump
camera at
into
the
some of these
TV.
tips.
We're used to
okay?
him not having a camera on.
20-cent tip said, always watching when I
camera looks
can.
so
I'm
high up.
glad
I guess because
your
the
channel is
layout.
doing well. Well, thank you to Neil ZX
The
for our
wrestling ring
first
make the camera look
contribution of
higher
the
up,
night.
even though it's not.
$6 20-cent tip. I appreciate that.
Very unique.
I don't know why why is that so small? Okay. I received a $5 tip from Slayer. Thank you, Slayer. Slayer,
Wow,
oh,
you
Slayer,
pitiful
we
man.
have good conversation. It's a little different because there will be this interaction as opposed to just me and PPP. Hopefully, it'll be a good show. What's up to WrestleMania? NXT this week was great with a break from now on with your tips. I would appreciate that. But I do appreciate that, Slayer. If you could be a little bit more generic from now on with your tips, I would appreciate that so that way we're not spoiling the entirety of the show before we get to the subjects, okay?
Wow. That was a very unique request. Then he sipped on you. Then he sipped on you. Can you give me more generic messages with your tips so you don't ruin the flow of my show? Thank you, Slayer.
Let's get this up on the leaderboard and see what they have to say.
Thank you, Slayer.
You know, again, I freed up some real estate, but I think that I should put it there's that work. Anonymous tipper. Let's see what they have to say because of moving the space around. Okay, hope the show continues. It's what got me into wrestling.
Then
Appreciate that. Came in. Let's take a look at the super chats.
I thought it
So
wasn't
we
gonna be
got-
all begging. You said it wasn't all gonna be all begging, and it was gonna be more wrestling.
A moderator.
So what's this?
Begging because PPP was a cool.
Uh-oh. Drama continued.
If anything, I understand that many of you probably started watching this show because PPP was a part of it. But wouldn't it be something if tonight this show is successful without him and it shows that it was actually the quality of the pro wrestling content and not the carnival barker yelling at the top of his lungs, begging for contributions and making fun of me that was actually the attraction of the show? That would be amazing. Can we do that tonight? Can we actually hit the goals? Can we maybe exceed them? What can we do, right? Let's see.
Ooh, and you're gonna sip at the end of that too. No way. The sip is really the exclamation point.
So, tag with a $5
Wow.
super chat. I like watching you
That was really bad. So he's begging to spite PPP now. It's like, my dude, you just stopped begging to give him money. And now you're trying to say he was a bad person. It's like, you're going to refund people that got money for him? I don't know. Kind of weird.
Someone could get us there. I
Kind
would
of weird.
love to open the pack first and then get into
No,
the
he's begging to gamble
let's see
again.
someone, you know,
Yo,
actually, it looks
dude, he bragged about no begging. Well, not no begging. He bragged about less begging because PPP gone, but here he is pretending to pay all the content. I'll open the pack of cards before the show.
100 right
If I get $100.
right now. Pack is at 100. Can we get to
Nice.
100? Can someone get us to 100 right now? And we'll open our first pack of the night before we even get to covering the pro wrestling. That would be amazing. Seriously, that would be absolutely amazing if someone could get us there. I would love
Yeah,
to open
he
the
is
pack
begging
first
for a
and then get
whale.
into the wrestling commentary. So
That's
let's
my
see if someone,
favorite.
you know,
Asking
actually,
for a
it
whale.
looks like there was another sub. Did that sub just come early? It's bizarre. And then sometimes they don't go through for real. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're officially more than halfway to that first
Oops,
pack
all
opening.
bigs. Now he's selling pack openings.
I actually like bouncing off of someone on a show. As much
He's
as
selling
I can run
pack
a show
openings
by
and
myself,
coping.
because I've done it for many,
That's
many years
crazy.
at this point, I do enjoy having a co-host. I like having two different opinions and having a discussion and bouncing it off of each other and having that camaraderie back and forth. It adds something to a show, for effing sure it does. I know that makes the content better. I liked doing Smart Guys with my former co-host, John Rambo, a very long time ago. And we had a great
You
time.
didn't like doing it with PPP,
So,
man.
if
You didn't
I
even
can
like
maybe
doing it with him
screen
now.
or test some people and we end up finding the right person, I think that would be exceptionally cool, and I hope that we can get there.
Wow, what a gross, weird little man. What the fuck
I will
is
let
this?
you know as things develop.
So we supposed to no. We, when I say we, I mean the pigmatized people. So not we, but we supposed to be hype about no PPP, but then simultaneously it's supposed to be hype for undisclosed people being co-hosts that no one knows, maybe within his entire community. And then he's gonna beg for money and then give half of it to him. He begged for money for like 3 months and gave half of it to PPP. That's money you took from your audience to give to a dude that you don't even fucking like, man. And you disagree with like everything he do and he's shitting on you now. He should feel bad for that, I feel like. I feel like he should feel kind of bad for that. He won't, and he can't, because he don't care about anybody. And PPP said that. Okay.
Like I said, it kind of all came about last
And
minute.
he want to
today.
do it with somebody
I'll let you know.
else.
So I
He
did
wants to beg and give half of his community money to some other dude. Really?
another sub just came through.
Yeah, I bet.
Yes, Corner Demon.
Whoa, Corner
Consider
Demon.
Different people from different walks of life, perhaps, as the next co-host. We'll see. Oh, excuse me. All right.
Wow.
I get it. We did it. I just received a $14 tip.
So,
Frank,
okay, he hit the goal. Now
why
he
on
got to
earth would
open
he All of
cards.
a sudden start going in heavy.
More coping.
I don't think PPP was
He's not done
quiet.
yet. Let me guess, they gave
I
him
get it.
money
We
to
did it.
complain about
I just
PPP
received
or
a
what?
$14 tip from KP. Thanks for finally getting rid of that dude. Friends don't
Yep.
bash each other's wives.
So
You did
that's,
the right
this dude's
thing.
never going to give him money again then.
KP, to be honest with you, I don't think PPP was ever my friend. He was
Nice.
someone who saw an opportunity at a unique time. He took the opportunity, and then after a while, he basically thought, "Oh, that's the end. It's not really
Does he think the next co-host is going to be his friend? Or does he want them to be his friend? Or
worth it. I'm not getting anything out of it anymore." And so he burned the bridge on purpose. I mean, that's what it is. Why on earth would he all of a sudden start going in heavy on just talking shit about me and my family and everything?
because
he
you're a
wanted to
weak
burn that
man
bridge. It's
and you're
pretty
weak on
obvious, okay?
purpose. Your character is
Or
weak
he just thought I was going to
for
be
the
his
sake of
whipping boy
being weak.
forever, which
He is a
anyone
whipping
knows me, they
boy.
know I'm nobody's bitch.
What?
You know, that's why I'm probably in the
dude-
position I'm
yo,
in, because I don't
stop.
kiss ass, I don't sell out, I
That's
don't bend the
crazy.
knee, I don't kiss the ring.
Bro.
I've never done any of those things, right?
Bro, he LARPs like a weak man. Half of his personality, if not more than half of his personality, is being weak and asking for stuff, whether it be help or money. All he is a weak dude, and then he act like he weaker, and then he say weird stuff like "I'm nobody's bitch." It's like weird stuff coming from this dude, the dude who LARP like a weak, fragile man. He look fragile and he act fragile. But then he say stuff like, I'm nobody's bitch. The fact that he was being someone's bitch is why it even happened to begin with. If he was no one's bitch, the scenario that came afoot, I'm just using random words, the scenario that came afoot would have never happened if he was nobody's bitch. If he was nobody's bitch, Raz Phil, Grill Phil, none of that would have ever existed. Ever. Ever. If he was nobody's bitch, maybe he would have did the lie detector test. Maybe if he was nobody's bitch, maybe he would have did a documentary. Maybe if he was nobody's bitch, Cat would have came back. Didn't Cat say that she don't care what trolls think? She ain't even mean that shit. Same way DSP say stuff like that and he don't mean it. And then he say stuff that just completely disagree. But yeah, he's nobody's bitch. Nobody's bitch.
You can send me an email.
I believe him.
I would like to consider different people.
Oh, look, he's begging. He's begging for new people.
Co-host. We'll see.
So he's asking for a black co-host. Now, the Pignosis is that he got 3 really cool, really hype, really popular, lit streamers that hit him up. Right? Or at least some kind of celebrity in real life. Somebody with some kind of clout. 3 people and you wouldn't believe who they are. I'm supposed to believe 3 people that are unbelievable. They're so good. Want to be on Smart Guys. And DSP sitting here begging for people to email him. Bullshit. He's trying to find new people to replace the people that don't exist. And then hopefully he can get a good person. And well, when I say good person, I mean somebody with some clout. Hopefully he can get a good person and then act like that person was better than the other people that don't exist. Think about it. Now, is he really doing that? Probably. It's kind of bad that I think he's doing that, though, because that's like really some cartoon character shit. I'm going to LARP like I got a date, but not say who it is, because that would be ridiculous if I say I have a date with somebody that I don't have a date with. I'm going to LARP like I got a date to get people to want to date me, because guess what? Some people really will fall for that. Some people really will want you a little bit more because they think you got somebody. So I'm going to LARP like I got a date and I don't. And then I get a real date through LARPing like I got a date. Let's fucking go, bud. Actually, I picked you. Yeah, I was going to go out with some other girl. But then, man, when you asked, I was so happy. I was like, wow, I got to go out with her. So it's like really cool that this actually happened. Like, I'm really happy that I'm here now. It's going to be DSP when he got fucking Michael Cole as a co-host. He's going to have Michael Cole as a co-host.
DM me on X. You can send me an email.
He's begging for DMs. This dude's insane.
From different walks of life, perhaps, as the next co-host.
From different walks of life.
Consider different people from different walks of life.
Like Mexico? Like Canada? Like a different race? So kind of weird thing to request if you think about it, but don't think about it. People from different walks of life. Everybody's from a different walk of life than DSP.
On X, you can send me an email.
Well, I guess everybody is a different walk of life than most people.
Perhaps as the next co-host, we'll see.
But he's literally DSP. I don't know who's like DSP.
All right.
He's him. He's really the guy.
I get it. We did it.
We did it. We hit the goal.
Yes. Okay, they know I'm nobody's bitch.
Oh yeah, I gotta play this again.
He took the
nobody's bitch.
And then after a while, he basically thought, oh, that's the end. It's not really worth it. I'm not getting anything out of it anymore. And so he burned the bridge on purpose. I mean, that's what it is. Why on earth would he all of a sudden start going in heavy on just talking shit about me and my family and everything? Because he wanted to burn that bridge. It's pretty obvious, okay?
Oh, man.
Or he just thought I was going to be his whipping boy forever, which if anyone knows me, they know I'm nobody's bitch.
Boom.
You know, that's why I'm probably in the position I'm in, because I don't kiss ass, I don't sell out, I don't bend the knee, I don't kiss the ring. I've never done any of those things, right?
It's a crazy quote
all right,
from DSP.
Guys, we've done it. So because of that, it is time. Let's open our first pack of cards. And I'm thinking I should just go with that focus, because the manual focus, even though it's blurry now, will actually allow us to see the cards as I open them in the pack and look at them up close. All right?
Whoa,
so here we
who
are.
is that?
It's time for our first pack opening, and then we will get to the wrestling commentary, I promise you. All right? So here we go. There's 4 left for the record. Okay. Let's take a look at them from the back to the front, shall we? Let's see what we've got here. Oh, there's like a unique thing here. There's a unique thing here in these cards, all right? There actually is. Let's put them down, because one of them looks unique. I wonder if I actually got another chase card. I don't know. All right, the first card, NXT. Oh, boy.
I can't believe he did this, and I can't believe Shroom Dukem just rated me.
Wendy.
No way.
Cho?
Wendy who? Wendy
I can't even read
Chu.
the name. What does it say?
DSP's
I need my
being
glasses.
silly.
Wendy
Very
Chu?
silly. And I'm going to be silly by taking a shot.
Who the fuck is Wendy Chu?
Third shot of the night.
I really got to start
These shots have been
watching
dedicated
NXT.
to
I don't know who any of
PPP.
these
I call them
people
Triple P.
are. Wendy Chu.
Completely destroying
Okay.
DSP.
Felted, bitch. Who the hell is this?
Oh, this is
What
Wendy.
is she wearing? She looks like she just came from
It's the lady from the
rave,
crowd.
right?
This
she
is
took
like a random lady that
bumps
came out dancing with
in
some
her
wrestler.
hand.
This is Wendy
I have
Wrestle.
no clue what I'm looking
Oh
at
well,
right now.
we're gonna also
Is that a
partially dedicate
wrestler?
this shout out to Wendy and me not having a chroma key
Is
fully
that-
on, except it kinda is. It's just the lighting.
Wendy, is that a special needs person? Like, serious, what is going on in this? I mean, it's probably a really bizarre character, right?
Hold on, I'm gonna turn the volume up because he said something weird. Big ups everybody.
Some of you can explain.
This is of
I
course
have no
Fireball.
idea what I'm looking at right now.
7654 through to 1. Let's
It sure does look like
fucking
wrestling.
go.
Does it? No one can explain this to me in chat either. I'm waiting. No one has explained who this is. Should we try to read the card? The text is microscopic, so I'll definitely
You
have
should
to
look
get
her
my
up.
glasses to read that.
Listen to this
Probably a
dude. Where did he go with that? Why
Is
did
that
he
a
go
wrestler?
there?
rave, right? Like she took a couple fucking bumps. What is
Oh,
in her
drugs?
hand? I have no clue
That's
what I'm looking
obviously like a t-shirt gun. Like, come on.
at right now.
Or what? Do they have Nerf guns for no reason?
Is that a wrestler? Is that
I might have to rewind more.
Wendy? Is that a special needs person? Like, seriously,
Why would he say that?
Wendy? Is that
And then he says it as if a wrestler can be a special needs person and a special needs person can be a wrestler.
a special needs person? Like, seriously, what is going on in this?
It's cat.
I mean, it's probably a really bizarre character, right? Because I have no clue what we're looking at. Wendy
DSP,
Chu.
dude, DSP's going so hard because he's never going to bring his real life wife on fucking stream again. If you didn't catch on, he's calling people sluts. And for some reason, we're looking at this lady and asking if she's special needs. Look up a picture of a cat in any scenario ever. Huh? What?
Our character, right? Because I
Bro.
have no clue what we're looking at. Wendy
He going
Chu.
so he
I'm sure
going
maybe
hard
some of you
on
can
him.
Explain
Like the old
have
academics,
no
he is going
idea
hard on
what we're
them.
looking at right now.
No mercy for no reason. They all are being slayed
It sure doesn't look like
because he's
wrestling.
never gonna bring
Does
his
it?
anywhere ever
No
on
one can
screen
explain
again.
this to me in chat
So
either.
he's
I'm
saying
waiting.
the
No one
weirdest
has
shit.
explained who this is.
No
Should we try
way.
to read the card? The text is microscopic, so I'll definitely have
Oh
to get
my
glasses to
god.
read that.
Ladies, run.
Here.
Run and hide. DSP is
Her
going to
character, she
felt
actually
you.
has the mind of a kid. Are you kidding me? Did they do a
It's cat.
second angle like they did back in the day with
No, they
Eugene?
didn't repeat Eugene.
Alright,
They're
it
never gonna
says,
repeat that.
Wendy Chu, what am I doing?
I like that he believed that at face value. I'm just gonna hope that that dude isn't lying.
I just accidentally turned off my camera. I did, didn't I? All right, hold on. Here we are. It
Wow.
says, Wendy Chu
Wow.
loves nothing more than a nice long nap.
Yo.
Is she a narcoleptic?
Yeah,
She
he
has
being
a
weird.
Narcoleptic plotline.
So
Are you
grown-ups
kidding me?
can't like naps. That's crazy. He
Nothing
being
that
so
is
sus.
except
Sus,
fierce
Phil.
entering competition. The NXT superstar was long known. She's been in there for a long time. I didn't even know that. For wearing her pajamas and carrying her bedtime accoutrement to the ring. She utilizes a surprisingly
It's like Jury.
style
She
in
went
her
in
matches,
bedtime
punching her
outfit.
opponents with technical wizardry and phenomenal
Zelda
aerial maneuvers.
jammies to wrestle.
While she was previously known for her cuddly mannerisms and bedtime story attitude. What kind of character was this? This sounds awful.
Well,
Wendy
he
was
is really
recently
going hard
adopted
on
by
this
a
one.
Darker, more nightmarish persona? What? Was she possessed by
It's
Freddy Krueger or
professional
something in her
wrestling.
sleep?
Why is he acting like he don't know what wrestling is? Who was the Undertaker? Who was the Undertaker? Who was Kane? Maybe she could be like Kane in 10 years, and this is the slow
I
build.
don't know what WWE is doing.
He being
This is
silly as
bizarre to
fuck.
me That's a really weird character.
Dude, he just said something in wrestling is bizarre. He said that is bizarre. With all of the stuff he's seen in wrestling and all the stuff he's read about in wrestling, he really going hard.
Wendy
He's
was
going
recently
hard.
Adopted by a darker,
Wendy got
more
rolled.
nightmarish
Eat it, Wendy.
persona?
Suffer.
What? Was she possessed by Freddy Krueger or something? in her
Suffer,
sleep?
Wendy.
I don't know what WWE is doing. This is bizarre to me. That's a really weird character. All right, Wendy.
Suffer,
Chu.
Wendy.
Okay, well, that's definitely one that I didn't know. By the way, everyone is contributing right now. I will shout all of that out.
Yep, withhold. Shout out.
After we go through these cards.
Yep.
All right, I'll
Withhold shout outs.
Okay, up next.
Suffer, Wendy.
Camera on. Who's Holland? Now all on these cards. Wait a minute. Isn't
Yo,
Ridge
fake
Holland?
reaction.
Isn't this the guy that broke Big E's neck? I think it is.
Oh
isn't
shit,
it?
we gonna felt him.
This is the guy that broke Big E's neck.
Damn, bro, is that all he ever
Is
did?
he still in NXT now?
Tough. This is the guy that jerked off. This is the guy that jerked off on May 1st. Is he still alive?
Are they Ridge Holland?
Get him out of here.
This is the one that I don't know what this is. It says Titletown Asuka. TT Ask. Night of Champions Women's Championship.
Read it.
Are they saying that she won the title?
Oh my God, you're being
Night
silly.
of Champions?
Maybe she retained it, maybe she won it, who knows, but she's
Women's
holding it.
Championship, Night of Champions, May 27th.
What a nice looking card.
2023 in
I don't know about all that
Saudi
glare,
Arabia.
but
So this is one of the Saudi Arabian shows. It looks like just no, it's chromium. This is also chromium.
whoa!
The edge is that ring. Right?
Chromium.
It's a Legends card.
Oh, Undertaker.
is.
So can he make fun of Undertaker? If he made fun of whatever that bedtime story character was, can he make fun of the Undertaker? You know he not. Trick question. But why not? Because we know him and like him? Wait a minute.
Undertaker.
Oh, we love
Everyone knows
Undertaker.
the Undertaker.
Oh, everybody know Undertaker. He's so cool.
But sadly,
You're
it's
right.
not the classic Undertaker.
Oh,
like
it's
a
not the
modern,
classic.
end of his
It's so
career Undertaker.
stupid. Oh,
I wish it was like classic.
I wish it was the one from the 80s. I wish it was the one from the 80s.
I promise you to the rest.
Like, bro, realistically, I don't know how these cars work. I'm just kind of fucking around. But why would they put classic Undertaker in a modern box of WWE cards? ... They got 30 years of Undertaker they could pull from, correct? But they probably won't do that. They might, and if they did, it would be way more rare. But come on. I don't know. Go buy an old pack.
And commentary.
Yeah, to make him happy.
first of all, we
To
have
make
some
DSP
super chat
happy,
of
factually. To
$5
make him
super chat
happy.
From Archmage.
Buy the
Who
old
says, "It was
packs.
obvious
Spend
for
like
a long
$300 and buy a
time
retro
PPP
pack.
Was just
Oh,
trying
look,
to
more
create-
drama. More money for drama. Yeah. He said he didn't make money off of
It was
this.
obvious for a long time. PPP was just trying to create his own Lol Cow Live. That's why he brought in Steve Cambian.
No.
I'm sure he had others planned. Listen.
This was Local Live. It was Local Wrestling. And I was Local Wrestle Man.
Here's the truth is I do know some stuff. I don't know other stuff.
What does that
All right?
mean?
But I am not, very simply, I'm not one that is going to reveal behind the scenes private conversations and information. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, because you
That's
don't have
not-
any. Wait. He revealed behind the scenes stuff about Kat every time he won a shield. That's what he did when he said she was getting hit by a Subaru man. And that's what he do every other week when he bring up her being sick. Oh, we couldn't keep the collabs going because the trolls made fun of her and it got to her and she got sick. Why can't it be DSP fault? Can DSP make up a reason? Can he lie? Can he lie and make something his fault? Why he never lie and make something his fault? Why we got 17,000 years of this dude not ever lying and saying something his fault when it's not? Even to help his family or to make his family look good. Why can't he ever lie for Kat? He never lied for Kat. He lied to her. Lied to her, but he don't lie for her. He quick to make Kat look stupid.
I don't know other stuff. All
Wait,
right?
quick to make her look stupid and to make her
I'm
look
not,
weak too,
very
just like
simply,
him.
I'm not one that is going to reveal
I mean, if he make himself look so weak, you know he got to make Kat look weaker, which is insane. So she really at the
behind
bottom.
the scenes private conversations and information. I'm not going to do that.
That's DSP fault.
That's not me.
He wrote that story
I
for her.
wouldn't. I wouldn't betray anyone's trust. I wouldn't betray anyone's plans or for anything.
Except for when he did.
All right. So because of that, I'm not going to tell you what anything was or wasn't. All right. I was definitely involved in some stuff. But
What an
I'm not gonna
awkward
stand here and
statement to
spill the
make.
tea, as they say.
Holy shit, that's a weird statement.
You're never going to get that.
Was he on Epstein Island?
Trust. I wouldn't betray anyone's plans or for anything at all. All right. So because of that, I'm not going to tell you what anything was or wasn't. All right. I was definitely involved in some stuff.
I was involved in some stuff.
But
This is when DSPs speak in a really weird way and make himself seem way shadier than he actually is.
not going to stand here and spill the tea, as they say. All right.
I was
You don't
involved
expect
in
that
some
from me.
stuff.
You're never going to get that out of me. That's not me. You know, when I have a private conversation with someone, it's a private conversation. It's meant to be that way. And people who have conversations should be able to feel like it's in confidence.
What about Rambo?
Unlike all these other idiots who go out there and
These
spill
people
fucking
aren't even your real
conversations and DMs and all
life
kinds of bullshit.
friend?
I'm not going to do that.
You
All
did
right?
it to Rambo. He always
I'm
read
sure
DMs.
That things will be spilled regardless, and it won't be me.
Yeah,
but I'm better
good.
than that.
No, you're not.
So,
Keep saying it
there you
though. Yep,
Robert
there you
with
go.
a $5
I'm
super
better
chat.
than that.
Legit wants to do a wrestling show with. Would like to collab
Some
because he
dense
knew
shit.
PPP is a snake and legit wants to do a wrestling show with
Yeah.
you. I can absolutely confirm that.
Let's see what the name is. Ethan Ralph.
I don't know.
Ethan Ralph, like bait,
Okay.
basically. Nah, okay, let's see what he
I
said.
only know what I've
Okay,
seen.
skipping. His response is that he only know what he's seen. That's true for everyone. Like, what a worthless statement. I don't know anything about the man. Speaking about Ethan Ralph. And then he say, I only know what I've seen. Well, I only know what I've seen as well. It's like, why are we hiding behind weird statements and lying in front of him? I don't know anything about the guy. I only know the stuff I've seen. But he's seen a lot, though. DSP has seen a lot. Like, people showed him Ethan Ralph on stream, and he looked at him. What about when
Yes, you can
he
tell you
did
to your
a
face, not
stream
like a snake.
dedicated to hating
So
on
he
him?
won't take pictures of my passport and
Yo,
then, like,
come
leak it to
on.
the internet 3 years later if he doesn't like me, because
Who
that's
did
what
that?
someone say. I don't know.
Someone
I
said.
only know what I heard later.
Someone said that, and he's regurgitating it without even knowing. Like, I don't
Okay.
even know about this. What's he
So
talking
Robert
about?
says Ethan Ralph would never backstab you. If he goes against you, he'll tell you to your face, not like a snake.
DSP
So
don't
he
have a
won't
passport.
take
And
pictures
if he
of my
do, why?
passport and then like leak it to the
So who
internet
did
3 years
that?
later.
I guess it
if he
must be
doesn't
somebody
like me,
else's
that's what
drama.
someone say. I don't know.
Yeah, it
I
must
only
be
know what I
someone
heard.
else's drama with
I don't
Ethan
know what
Ralph.
actually happened. I only know what I heard. You understand? So
Cringe, cringe, cringe,
Okay.
cringe.
some super
I don't know anything about this guy. I only know what I heard about him. And then you regurgitate what you heard about him. This is DSP's actual problem with the internet. And look how quick he do it to other people. I don't know anything about the dude besides the stuff I know. And everything I know about them is horrible. And I've seen video footage of it from people I trust, but I still don't know anything about him. That way, if Ethan Ralph email him, he could say, "Hello, Sir Ethan. Yes, as you can see, I did not besmirch your name. I said, and quite confidently, by the way, I stated that I knew nothing about you besides stuff that other people have shown me. Which means, by default, I am sweeping for you." He did that with Derek. I don't know anything about Derek besides what people showed me, and I don't want to believe it because they're trolls and drama hounds and stalkers.
Also, there's fake memberships being
Stalkers.
divvied out, so I'm just going to block this person now.
Chris
for a new
Hansen, the
account.
stalker.
Obviously not real. Get them the hell out of here.
Get him out of here.
It's actually going to be
Bacon again?
the heel turned.
Oh, a heel turn from John Cena. He's talking about wrestling again. PPP.
I want to make content that has value.
I thought
Yes,
it was
that
about
means
wrestling.
entertainment,
Wrestling.
but it also means
Where's
you
wrestling?
know, actual commentary on wrestling, actual gameplay,
Ear dig.
a video.
Persona. He's in the middle of bragging about himself and digging in his ears as Roman Reigns points to the sky.
Actual commentary on wrestling, actual gameplay.
As Roman Reigns points to the sky. It's Muse. Like 3-bit Roman Reigns.
Video games, not just drama. So I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to low blow PPP.
He's so
no one
scared.
wants me to. I'm not even kidding. Like everyone in chat is egging me on right now, saying, "Do it."
I like that he
do
know
it."
what egging on is and that he gave his viewers the "der" voice.
I'm not even kidding. Like
Plus slanted mouth.
everyone in chat is egging me on right now, saying,
Egg gang?
"Do it, do it."
Do it.
It's like some
Do
crazy
it.
high school thing, but I'm not.
Calling his chat high schoolers. Crazy high school thing. Look how quick and easy he talked down to his entire audience. He give them the Jade voice, and then he tell them they're acting like high schoolers, just quickly on a fly. Quickly on a fly.
Right?
Quickly on the
But
fly.
I appreciate the tip. Thank you.
Do it. Eat it. More money. More money.
And D1.
Is
So
it drama?
guys, leave it. All of you.
Keep begging again.
That is the biggest
Let's
tip of
see.
the night from JB. That gets us up to 161. So guys, we are literally $39 away from opening our second pack, and it is official. If you can believe it. Haven't even started talking about
Oh, I
it,
see. I get how he grinching is.
just shooting the shit with all of you,
yeah,
casual.
pretty lame. Begging. Bragging about making money from people while
So if I
begging.
order like this, okay,
Begging to open more cards.
about that.
Gambling
Yes, so-
addiction stream.
The old
Clapping.
talking pro wrestling yet, so I feel like we're doing exactly the same shtick anyway.
No, not really.
I swear that wasn't intentional. Really?
The same
Okay.
shtick. He mean the begging part, right?
Okay.
He must mean the begging
All right,
part.
here we go. Ladies and
PPP never
gentlemen,
called the
it is time
chat
to begin.
high schoolers.
Let's talk
I
about
never,
Friday.
I never, ever heard PPP call the chat high schoolers. I don't know if it's the same thing at all.
Down. They basically had to like
DSP playing off of his chat is him mocking them, do it, and him calling them high schoolers. Him playing off of PPP, he never called PPP a high schooler. He never used the voice when he talked to PPP. But yeah, him playing off his audience. Look at the frame. Look at the frame right now. Look at that frame. You know he's doing something annoying. You can tell he's doing something annoying. Sadly, I'm gonna play it full audio. Mute it. Mute it right now.
So that's what it sounds like. It's terrible. It's not
Oh, he's mocking music. It's rap music, huh?
like so.
Who is
loud.
it?
So
What
there you
rapper
go.
is it?
So first of all, I'm gonna just say we already know about the theme song of Monday Night Raw. It's what's his name? Travis Scott does it, right? I already said it's mumble rap.
Okay, so it's about Travis Scott mumble rap. Sweet, thank you, man.
Music is terrible.
Of course. But the old Monday Night Raw theme, right? All of the old Monday Night Raw themes were good because they were made by white dudes. And it was fake grunge, generic rock garbage, with all due respect. I don't really know if I mean it. I don't want to hate on them to like prop up Travis Scott. I don't even know what the Travis Scott songs sound like. But like, come on. Was the other ones really that good? Are they ever that good? No. They're modern to fit the time period that the show is happening in. If I was to assume 20 years from now, people will listen to it and say, I remember Travis Scott. He was kind of lit. And in 20 years from now, it'll probably be an AI song like Local Life.
And
Oh my.
McIntyre and a
He's still
singles match
mocking
with
music.
Jimmy Uso. And then as he's saying this, here's what I hear. Shut the fuck up. Let me hear the guy talk about the fucking show. Turn the music off. It's terrible.
He must be complaining about the same song still.
Your face
I thought
follows
it was
you around.
mumble rap.
Jesus,
Mumble rap
that
doesn't
guy's
sound like
fucking
that.
dumb. And I gotta
So
wait
maybe it's
now
another
because this fucking
song.
cameraman's
Weird
following
poo
me around
joke.
for 15 minutes. When does the show start? 'Cause
Take
I
it
gotta
down.
fucking just drop some bombs. These
So this is what's happening because PPP not here. As you can see, the show is way better without PPP.
fucking guy won't leave me alone. But anyway, while they're doing those shots,
Way
Drew
better.
McIntyre attacks They
Way better.
Some of you here is from Singapore, okay?
Oh,
And
Singapore.
something. The problem is my audience is worldwide. Some of you right now are watching me in the United States. Some of you are in Canada. Some of you are in the UK. Some of you are in other places. in
DSP,
Europe.
you
Some
get
of you maybe
250
over in
views.
Singapore.
The
Slayer is
WWE
from
know
Singapore,
way
okay?
more than 250
And
viewers. What the
if
hell
I
are you
were to
talking
give away
about?
a single card like
Okay.
this,
He don't want to do giveaways. I don't want to really rewind, but he don't want to do giveaways because a small amount of his audience live in a different country. You know how fucking garbage that is to say? Obviously he don't want to do giveaways anyway, regardless of any situation or scenario. Let's just be factual about this. He don't want to do any kind of giveaway unless you give him the stuff to give away and his digital. Give him an Xbox Live card. He'll give that shit away today. But imagine, basically, and then, oh my God, see, the more I think about it, the lamer it is. Imagine being told as a member of a community that a dude can't do giveaways because a small amount of people live in other countries. And then imagine being the guy that get name dropped for that. Yeah, me doing giveaways would be really cool, guys. I would really love to give away my PlayStation 3. It's like soft hacked, soft modded, ROM hacked. I don't know. You can play ROM hacks and shit on it. I would love to give away my Xbox 360. You can play burned games on it. That would be really cool because I don't use it that much anymore. I would love to give away computers, but sadly, Juzzy51 lives in Australia. Sorry, guys. I have some international viewers. Juzzy lives in Australia. World Conqueror lives in Australia. Boom. Can't do it. 2 people live in a different country that's kind of far away. I'm gonna act like it's North Korea. I can't send anything international, guys. And because I can't send one item internationally, and we're talking about a fucking card, I want to point out that this is about a card. I made up a crazy scenario about computers and shit, but this is about giving a card away. A card. You can send cards with stamps. Remember when DSP spent $70 on stamps, $100 on stamps or something? So we know factually he got them. He could send cards in a stamp style folder, envelope. He could send it in an envelope with a stamp on it. And he's really saying, I can't do giveaways because some people live in another country. Because Slayer lives in another country, I can't do a giveaway. Well, just tell Slayer to not enter it. I don't know. And then name dropping Slayer is extra silly. The whole community suffers a little tiny bit because Slayer is here. Hello, Slayer.
Or whatever. And it was just, okay. And if I
You know what? I'm gonna listen to the whole thing. I gotta listen to it
back
now.
in the day,
I
I
talked
used
about
to
it
give
too
away
long.
stuff all the time, like frequently. I had a whole fall series where every week I would be giving away a game or a collectible or a t-shirt, something.
They were almost always empty boxes. He gave away a shirt to like people that gave him money on Patreon. You had to give him $75 and he gave you a t-shirt. The t-shirts that him and Howard spent money on back in the day. So you basically paid for shipping. And he still will complain about the shipping too. He complained about the shipping on pre-stream. Imagine you give some idiot $75 for making bad Let's Play videos, and he complained about how much money it costs to send you the shirt because he's bad at shipping stuff. Because he's bad at shipping stuff, and he would probably go to the place with like poorly packaged boxes or maybe the straight up item. I don't know. But obviously he do something and he scammed himself at the postal office, UPS, USPS style place. Because they'll probably upsell you if they can. I don't know.
The problem is my audience is worldwide. Some of you right now are watching me in the United States. Some of you are in Canada. Some
is
of you
my
are in
audience
the
is
UK,
worldwide.
Some of you are in other places in Europe.
The
Some
problem.
of you may be over in Singapore. Slayer is from Singapore, okay? And if I were to give away a single card like this, and it was just, okay, you won the Undertaker card, sign DSP on it, put it in a little envelope or whatever, and mail it to you.
What a unique ego to sign an Undertaker card with your name. Think about that. I'm going to sign this Undertaker card, Tevin. Woof. And again, these are baseball cards, basically. You can definitely send these in an envelope, dude, with a stamp on it. And if it's a rule somewhere that say you can't, bypass it and no one's going to complain. Fuck that shit. Like, come on. I've gotten thicker stuff in the mail than these cards sent to me in envelopes before. Factually. He could definitely do it.
And you live in the...
And he got stamps. He got a lot of stamps. And we know he do because he talk about everything.
United States, it would probably cost me $5. Big deal. But if you live in the UK... $5. DSP on it, put it in a little envelope or whatever, and mail it to you.
Okay.
And you live in the United States, it would probably cost me $5.
Okay.
Big deal.
Okay.
But if you live in the UK, I'm not shitting you, it would probably cost me $30.
Okay.
If you live in Singapore, it would probably cost me $100.
I can't believe he's trying to manipulate his audience like this. Obviously, a dude that live in Singapore that watch an American streamer, they probably order a lot of stuff from Singapore. Slayer's gotta be like fiending to not fight back right here, or at least mildly argue against this obvious bullshit. Oh my God, $100 to mail a card, a thin slice of cardboard, $100. Bro, he's gonna send it overnight in a box. Is he gonna send it overnight in a box with like a bottle of gin? Is he gonna also send gin with the card?
To mail you this
dude's great.
fucking card.
He's great.
I've been through this shit.
You never been through that. No, he never sent anyone baseball cards before. He sent empty boxes and he sent t-shirts. And I guess, no, like, come on. Of course, like imagine acting like other people never shipped stuff before. It's one thing to act like no one else has ever used the OBS because you still try to manipulate people that don't know how OBS work by saying crazy shit. But you're really trying to act like people don't know how shipping stuff work? You're really trying to take advantage of people that don't know any better when it comes to shipping and receiving items in the mail. Really? That's just being silly. You have no faith in us as a viewing audience to think we're this silly. Like, come on.
Project 7 t-shirts a decade ago that I was trying to
A
sell.
decade ago, by the way.
Patron pledges of $20 or more. Sometimes I would get the $20 for the shirt, and the actual cost of mailing the shirt was more than 20. I used to have Project 7 t-shirts a decade ago that I was trying to sell for patron pledges of
sell for patron pledges. That's not how that worked. Were you breaking TOS? And it wasn't $20. It was at least 50, but I think it was 75. But it wasn't 20. So thank you for lying because you're DSP. Big ups.
$20 or more.
Or more.
Sometimes I would get the $20 for the shirt, and the actual cost
I can't believe this dude.
of mailing the shirt was more than $20, so I lost money on the sale.
Yeah, but a shirt might weigh more than a basketball card, a baseball card, a football card, a wrestler card. They're all the same. It don't matter if it's a wrestler on the front, so I'm gonna just say baseball card. I think a t-shirt might be bigger and way more than the baseball card. This dude's a troll. Yo, I can't believe this segment.
So physical giveaways.
Sorry,
and things
Slayer.
like that,
I can't do
sadly,
giveaways
these
because of
days,
you.
With the way that things cost, it's just really hard
And
to
then
do.
he says these days, but I thought it was too expensive a decade ago. And his excuse for the last decade was that it was too expensive a decade ago. But these days is too expensive to send baseball cards to Singapore.
It is.
I agree.
You know, a better giveaway would be like, I don't know, a digital code that I buy and I give it away to one person.
He
so I
wouldn't
can
do that.
send
He
you
wouldn't
the
do that.
code,
He wouldn't do that. He
and
wouldn't
then
do
I
that. He
don't
wouldn't
have
do
to
that. He
fucking
wouldn't do
ship it
that.
all around
He
the
wouldn't do
world
that.
and worry about getting there and all of that. All
You
right?
want to know why I say he wouldn't do that so confidently? DSP had a whole pre-stream segment dedicated to not doing quote unquote cheap little giveaways. He called giving away games cheap little giveaways. When you give away like a digital game, a $20 game, a $30 game, a $5 game. Yeah, he called it that. And then like a month later, 2 months later, some fucking idiot in his audience gave him a copy of RoboCop. But then 2 other dudes gave him a copy of RoboCop. For some reason, people really wanted him to play RoboCop. And then he gave away 2 copies of RoboCop. Cheap little giveaway. And then he had advice. He said, advice I want to give you, upcoming content creators, future content creators, don't do cheap little giveaways because it's like manipulating your audience. And now he's like, yeah, cheap little giveaways would be great.
Still giveaway.
But yeah, he making this up. He would never do this. He don't give away games. He don't buy games to give away. And if he do give away games, it's because other people wasted their money, like with RoboCop, because that's the only way they ever happen. So big ups. Sorry, Slayer, you live in Singapore, so DSP can't do giveaways. He can't do giveaways to people that live in Philadelphia because Slayer lives in Singapore.
And things like that. Sadly,
Sorry,
these
Jay, that
days,
don't count.
The way that things cost, it's just really hard to do. It is. You know, a better
Really
giveaway
hard
would
to
be
do.
like, I don't know, a digital code that I buy and I give it away to one person so I could just send you the code and then I don't have to fucking ship it all around the world and worry about it getting there and all of that. All right.
Insane.
So
Because you
I'm
don't
not
want to
really
give
looking
away a
do
card.
physical giveaways at this time. It's just fucking annoying, and it's nothing to do with I don't want to do it. I did it for years and years, and it just changed to become so much of a hassle that it just wasn't worth doing it anymore. Okay. I hope
That's
you understand.
sad. No, no one does. And then you better sip after a
People ask
pimp.
me all the time about auto.
Yeah.
It's cool because here we are.
Imagine wanting to autograph Undertaker's
The
card
same
with
without logo to me because
DSP.
the
It's
voice
so
that he
weird.
has had
It's just weird. I'm gonna skip ahead a bunch.
guys. Like one of his jokes he tells, he goes, "Oh, Cena is now a bottom for The Rock. Get it?
Oh,
Rock bottom."
it's wrestling.
Or he's like that new meaning to the word rock bottom, and the whole crowd went completely dead.
Yeah, the crowd
There was
always go
no
dead at
reaction
jokes.
At all. It wasn't even.
Yeah, because wrestling crowds are known for laughing at jokes. I mean, I don't know who made the joke. I'm not gonna rewind. Wrestling crowds do not laugh when non-wrestlers make jokes. Maybe if a wrestler made the joke, they would have laughed. But if it was like a guy, they really don't want to laugh at a guy. I've really kind of never heard wrestling crowds laugh at non-wrestlers, especially tell jokes.
This is stupid.
That
Kevin
is
O,
stupid. I
Andy
agree.
Yeah. He held the
I
Universal.
just pretend
crown,
everybody's
but he
Michael
never held
Cole.
the WWE. You're
So I'm
old,
pretending Michael
Queen
Cole made a
promo,
bad joke.
funny and notes, but it says that tonight Tiffany will be fighting Piper Niven, and I'm
Uh-oh.
like, oh no.
His cat.
Not to say that it might not be a good match, but like, don't really care. You know, there's no stakes. Nobody gives a shit. It's trailer.
Uh-oh.
Honestly bad.
Annoying
Guess what
segment.
Tiffany's entrance song sounds like.
I don't think it sound like that. There's no way it sound like that.
Like, is this the same intro? I thought that it was a mistake. I thought they had actually started playing after is the character at all.
Yeah, he hating on some character. It's a lady, like always.
If you want my take, I don't really care who wins the match.
Of course you don't. It's women's wrestling still.
SmackDown. So I need to start learning and absorbing this knowledge because I haven't watched it in a very long time. So maybe I'll start to understand it more the more I watch.
He's still constantly bringing up that he hasn't watched wrestling in 5 years. Wow. Gonna keep that up for a decade or what, man?
Or maybe like Jey Uso, I'll just not get it and I'll not like it. I guess we'll have to see.
Oh.
Okay. So all of a sudden, this is so funny. So
What? I'm laughing.
GM of SmackDown.
It must be
was
something
it?
went
Like, who
wrong
is
if you
It's
think
what's
it's
his
funny.
name?
Or
From-
something
used to
didn't
be
work.
The TNA champion. So he could like explain Nick Aldis. That's his real name, but he used to be
Oh,
called.
look, look. This is the interactive show. This is the interactive show.
GM of
This is the
SmackDown, was
interactive
it?
show.
And who is it? It's what's his name? From
Getting handheld from chat. That's the interactive show.
he used to be the TNA champion.
He never
right?
watched
The Impact
TNA.
Champion. And I
That's
can't
why he don't
remember his
know.
name. Magnus?
That's why he
Used to be
can't
Magnus,
remember.
right? So he's the GM of SmackDown, which I didn't even
Cringe.
know.
Handhold.
And he's trying to like explain
Look at him. Look at
Nick
him.
Aldis. That's his real name, but he used to be called
This is
Magnus.
real
Gotcha.
name. We
Thank
gotta
you. Gotta
dox
remember his
him.
real name is Nick Aldis.
No,
I
you
didn't
don't.
know that.
He remembered when a dude told him. And then he says, I remember. And then said, I didn't remember. And then I was like, bro, it's like a flurry. I didn't remember. I didn't know.
Right? The Impact Champion. And I can't remember his name right now. Magnus. He used to be Magnus, right? So he's the GM of SmackDown, which I didn't even know.
What an
And he's trying to,
interactive
like,
show.
explain Nick Aldis. That's his real name, but he used to be called Magnus. Gotcha. Thank you. I got to remember his real name is Nick Aldis. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
He's trying
Okay,
to
you don't know. He
explain
didn't know.
this
But he
insane,
remembered. But he got to remember.
convoluted history of what's jump
Skip ahead again.
them all together too. So it's like a triple then
Nick Aldis Magnus.
DNA, and they can go
Not that Magnus.
simply because they all have to keep getting their spots and tag in and tag out
Yes.
to match, and everyone's hitting spots. Let's win backslide. That was the best you could do. You couldn't do like a double, triple finish, nice, cool, no quick backslide. Okay, great
Okay.
booking there.
Wow,
And by the
good
way,
job.
They call them the Killer Queens. Again, kind of hard to get into this team. First time you're seeing them, and it's two guys that are acting super girly called the Killer Queens. It's a little weird. All right.
It's 2025, literally.
The test co-host.
And it's wrestling.
Or you can email me, dark.
Like, if something's gonna have these dumb fucking characters, it better be wrestling.
Well,
'Cause,
Filter-
you're gonna really cry about them if you saw them
Right now,
anywhere else.
okay. Two of my friends are now fighting. Jade and Naomi.
Not that Jade.
Jade Cargill, that is.
Yeah.
And Naomi is my best friend. Naomi comes out to cut a promo. She says, two of my friends are now fighting. Jade and Naomi.
Like, don't he like
Jade Cargill,
Goldust?
that is,
Well, he
and
don't hate
Naomi.
on Goldust. Why?
Naomi is my best
Because he's
friend,
from back in
and
the
I
day.
need some answers.
All of the
No one
literal
is
gay
talking
shit
to me.
from
I've
back
been
in the day, he don't
calling,
hate on
no
any
one's
of it
answering my phone
because it
calls,
already
no one's
happened.
returning my voicemails.
He
I
hate
don't
on
know what's
Orlando
going on.
Jordan?
Did
Gay
Naomi
gimmick? He
actually
kinda
attack
did.
Jade
Probably 'cause it
Cargill?
was a black
she
dude,
the
too.
one who did it back then a few months ago? Why on earth would Jade have attacked?
I love the
I
gay
don't
gimmick.
regard-
That's what DSP do.
And she really didn't get a chance or get showcased, but she stuck around. She fought
Who's
her
he talking about,
way
Jade?
through all of that crap.
I don't know, somebody that did a good job.
Complaining doesn't have to have bedazzles all over it. It's kind of over the top.
Oh, hating on wrestling
So-
outfits. They're over the top. They're not supposed to be
one
at
other
all.
Observation, and this is
Holy
not me
fuck.
complaining. This
I don't
is
even
not
know.
me trying to be
Okay, now
sexist,
what? What?
but it's just a factual observation.
Oh, come
Is it
on.
just me, or have all of these female wrestlers removed their breast implants?
Look at how hard he going on them. Look at how hard he going on them because Cat never gonna be on stream again. This dude's being fucking disgusting, bro. From talking about a video game character who I'm pretty sure was underaged and fat ass, but the way he said fat ass didn't sound like fat ass, it sounded like fat ass, you know what I'm saying? And then you got what he did with Lex, all of the nasty stuff he said about this lady half his age. Then you got how he talked about all of these wrestling ladies, saying they're caked in makeup and basically that they're ugly, hating on noses. It's like, it is wrestling. And I've swept for him in PPP before and made the point, it is wrestling. Like, these people and how they look is like a huge deal. It's wrestling. They're basically all bodybuilders and models. But, what? Bro, what's this segment? Dude, it's like locker room talk. It's like locker room talk. It's like, did these bitches take their implants out? Where's the titties, bro? Where did titties go? He's asking where the titties went. He is asking in his own way, hashtag where the titties go. Bro, DSP's going crazy because Cat never gonna come on stream again.
Doesn't have to have bedazzles all
Yo, where did titties go?
Okay. So,
where they went? Where they went? He wrote that down too.
Not me complaining.
He wrote it
This
down.
is not me trying to be sexist, but it's just a factual observation. Is it just me, or have all of these female
All of them.
wrestlers removed their breast implants?
Can you name them?
Naomi looks
Oh shit, Naomi
way
get
different
called
now,
out.
and a lot of these other wrestlers who used to have
No,
them seem like
Naomi.
they've all
I gotta send an
removed them.
apology.
If that would have been
The way he
a lot of
worded. Can you say all of them? I want him to say all of them. I want him to say every lady name that he thought about this way. Because I don't want to look it up and think about it. I don't want to figure out what ones he means.
Naomi.
What about the dudes? Can you talk about the dudes like this too? Because some of these dudes lose their luster, if you will. And they've definitely talked about the dudes' bodies before, but that was when PPP was here. He got to keep it up. If he gonna go hard like this on the ladies, he got to still call the dudes old and say that they're flabby because it's wrestling. And we got to just keep it up and not stop doing it. Because if he only do it to ladies, I'm going to be mad and I'm going to find a soapbox and I'm going to send emails and complain.
He looks way different now. And a lot of these other wrestlers who used to have them seem like they've all removed them. If that was
They
their
all
own
removed
choice,
them.
that's a good thing. Maybe, and you got to wonder, because back in the day, it seemed like Vince mandated.
Listen how he says it. If that was their choice, it's a good thing. Yeah, I guess technically. But are you trying to imply that the WWE made them take them out? And then you're also telling us that the WWE made them put them in, and not that it was a benefit to have them. So maybe most of the future employees would get them because it would benefit them to get them. Think about it. Which one make more sense? That some old crazy man told people to get implants, or that it was a benefit for their job to have implants? Just saying.
That.
Maybe, I don't know. Shut up.
Company,
Don't answer. Don't answer.
Right? Maybe that's changed. Maybe
that's changed. The booba mandate.
Be natural and be themselves and
Titty
not
mandate.
Body altering surgery to try to get over.
Titty mandate.
I think it's pretty messed up if that's actually what happened back in the day.
If
but it sure looked like it to me.
Titty mandate.
I'm just blind, but it just looks like.
Look how scared he is to talk about it too. He's weaseling out at the end. I don't know if I'm blind. What the fuck? I don't know if I'm blind, because if you were blind, you would be asking about these ladies' titties, because that's what blind dudes do, right?
All these women are much smaller now in the chest, and quite
Yeah.
frankly, they probably can do a hell of a lot more in the ring because.
Are they?
Just saying.
Are they?
Okay.
And look at them sip. Sip to finish it. They could probably do more than a ring. In a ring. Are they?
They paid for it.
Of course they did. It benefits the job.
They're paying for.
They pay for surgeries for these dudes too. Rock got surgery on his titties. Why didn't The Rock walk out there flapping around like a real man? Why The Rock got breast reduction surgery? Allegedly. And obviously a lot of other fucking dudes did too. A lot of dudes got a lot of stuff done to them. We can't LARP like only ladies got stuff done to them. And the Fed paid for it. And that it benefited their job to get stuff done. Stop it. It actually is being sexist to only imply that only ladies got stuff done to their body. I'm standing on it and I don't want to argue about it.
Something that obviously
It is
they're
what it
probably
is.
recommending it.
Oh, they're recommending it. There you go.
So
There you
Charlotte,
go.
Naomi, etc. Oh,
There you
wait,
go.
I-
My favorite is shrug. There you go. I got to get a little 3D animation of myself that shrugs. And then I can make grandiose statements and say, there you go. And hit the shrug
Lady
button.
Christmas says they didn't mandate it, but they paid for it. And if they're
DSP should pay for
something,
cat
obviously
breast
they're
reduction
probably
surgery.
There
Pay
you
for
go.
cat's
Anyway,
lipo.
so Charlotte, Naomi, etc.
Oh,
wait,
man.
that's
Oh, I
what
guess
said.
Charlotte looked.
Everyone's much
No,
smaller now.
wait.
Did everyone remove their implants? I already said that. So Naomi says.
See, he just name dropped Charlotte, and I'm not looking up pictures of Charlotte, but when I saw Charlotte recently, Charlotte's packing a little bit of a punch up there, know what I'm saying? Now, if you're gonna say all these ladies look flat, but then he brings Charlotte up right after, well, they not all. Is Charlotte flat to him? How big should they be? Don't think about it.
Has always been piggybacking off of Bianca and Bianca's success ever since.
Not that Jade.
Jimmy Uso is the son.
Was Jade looking flat? Does he think Jade did something? Because he only shit on fucking Naomi. Bruh, it's so sus.
For my help, I didn't. Looks like Jade. I guess Jade's new finisher is the Widow's Peak.
Jade, no.
It looks like the Widow's Peak that Victoria used to do, but she calls it something different.
Yeah, that's what they do. They use old moves and give them different names.
I'm pretty sure it was close to the Widow's Peak is what they
said. Oh, he don't even know.
So
who was they?
Then there was a Drew McIntyre, and
hey, it was me.
Basically, he was supposed to be the big Adonis.
He got him digging in his mouth. Oh, who's talking about? He might be okay. Maybe he hate on some dude body.
Lex Luger.
Oh my God.
Going to be inducted into the WWE
He's not gonna call Lex Luger old. He is. He's supposed to be
in the wheelchair.
Oh no.
Training him to be able to walk again.
We're gonna felt Lex Luger.
He is crippled, and that's really sad. This guy was the narcissist. Then he was the American. What was his name? Basically, he was supposed to be the big Adonis character, the biggest, strongest guy who could body slam Yokozuna. And now this poor guy is freaking crippled, probably from all of the years of drugs. The total package, that's what it was. The total package, Lex Luthor.
Thank you for saying he probably did a lot of drugs. Thank you so much, DSP. We can't even know. We can't even do research and see if he ever admitted. Just probably. This old, decrepit, crippled man who can't stand up probably did a lot of drugs. He's victim blaming him too. It's probably his fault. You're saying it's his fault. You know what? Thank you, Lex Luger. DSP's telling you before you die, old man.
Lex Luthor.
Luthor?
Try that again. The total package.
Did you Luthor us too?
And it's really
no, it's really sad.
I seriously hope that DDP can work some
man.
Get this guy walking
to
WrestleMania, because that's going to get people crying.
Okay, that won't happen.
Fame ceremony induction.
So you want Lex Luger to get basically milked for content? Like, it would be nice if he could walk in general. We want him to walk before WrestleMania. It sounds like a storyline.
Pull that off.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Charlotte,
let's do it.
Says the women's.
Let's do it. Let's get Lex walking.
Thank you for that.
Thank you, Lex Luger.
Smart guys, and it's when I do.
Oh, this must be drama again, maybe.
International Arena. Let's do Captain DCW with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Captain DCW. I appreciate that.
Now what?
We got Robert with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Robert. He says, let's open the next Hogan, brother.
More packs.
And then DJ did a $2 super chat.
More packs.
And he says, this is my first time on the React channel. Well, welcome. I don't do content too frequently. Right now, it's just smart guys and tip. Nights of Freddy's security breach. It's not scary, but the gameplay.
The React channel's a full scam because, I mean, come on. You know what this dude's sold his channel as. He still accept memberships on it, and he never lowered the price again.
I'm actually interested in going back and completing Five Nights at Freddy's. Can I?
Fuck off. Nice ad, bitch. Five Nights at Freddy's. How old are you? It was for dumb children 15 years ago, but DSP want to play it now as he brags about being married and taking care of his family.
Returning that they didn't want drama, they didn't want Grill Phil. You actually wanted wrestling content. What a shocker that you desired wrestling content out of a wrestling show, right? But some people don't get that. They're one-track mind and can't get their mind out of that one. Oh, that's all I do, that's all I do, that's all I do.
Wow.
Guess what? It's time to unpack another pack of cards.
Yeah, kind of ironic. You want to shit on these dudes and say that they only care about non-wrestling stuff and that they want to steer away from what should be the real content. And then right after you fucking do a card pack opening. I don't think card pack openings is the real content at all. And it's obviously some weird byproduct of him wanting to beg more. Because it is. Come on. 50 is halfway to a card pack, and then he opened a card pack. He's 50 away from the goal. And then he 50 away from opening another card pack when he hit the goal. And then maybe he'll have more than 200 by the time he hit the card pack goal somehow. And then, whoa, dude, we're 100 away from hitting 2 goals. And then he get 2 goals hit, and now he's at 300, and he opened 3 packs.
Because you got me to 200. I told you, every 100.
Skip it.
Atrocious on this camera to keep Jordan.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No
Who's
idea.
this?
I've never seen
Whoa. Hubba. Zoom in on that. I mean.
Wanted. Does not want to focus.
Yeah, you don't want to focus on her. No.
All right, I'm just.
No. There she go.
Yeah, she's a female.
Yeah, sure.
The wife of Johnny Gargano, the current poison pixie, is what they call her.
Yep,
Sadly,
Candice LeRae.
Oh my God,
I saw Kit beat this lady up before. This is a nice looking card.
It looks actually really nice. Like it's real. That's like deluxe chromium. That's not just standard.
What?
Like she's on SmackDown. Is this a chase card? Because it's a variant.
Whoa, chase card.
Meltdown card. WWE.
Oh, he hyped now. We're all hyped now.
Look at this.
The champ.
Is this his original? No. WWE Championship at the Royal Rumble from January 29th,
Yeah, we gotta get a Cena rookie card.
So I guess in 2017 he won the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, sadly.
I was watching wrestling back then, but I don't recall.
Oh.
He won the title at the Royal Rumble, I guess, San Antonio, Texas. There you go. Doesn't look too special. Looks like just a standard card. I see the card in person. $2. It is
Eric.
Formerly the Viking Raiders.
Okay.
Another.
Why don't we make fun of this dude? He looks like a Diablo character. But he made fun of the lady with the bedtime gimmick. The bedtime gimmick. Why don't this dude get made fun of? Is it because we know who he is? Yes, that's actually literally why he don't get made fun of.
It's a standard card.
That's how wrestling works. All of this shit dumb, but you know what it is, so it's not that dumb.
There you have it. 2 packs open. If we have another
begging again.
Give me to 300 tonight, folks. I'm not expecting that. But you guys have been amazingly
begging.
To hit another goal,
begging.
Do pro wrestling. That the pro wrestling commentary show can be successful if we actually do pro wrestling. What a shocking twist, right?
Oh, he's really doing this.
Very nice.
Speaking of really doing this, I just caught on. I'm not watching through Raw Phil. No.
He basically is Umaga.
I'm really suffering.
Solo is Umaga. He has the same moveset. He uses the thumb, the Samoan spike, and pretty good. I like her.
Okay, thank you, Solo.
Caught up in the road. The monster's getting gassed halfway through the match, so he used to have impact, but I get it.
I like the level of actual disrespect to say he's literally Umaga.
Table.
You know, like, obviously, it's a way nicer way you can word that, and it will make sense because it's probably a wrestling lore-friendly word, but I don't quite recall what that word is right now. But instead, he says this dented shit. He's literally Umaga.
Supposed to sell it or whatever to no sell it. Would LA Knight have read that? Why would that have been the script?
Shades of Umaga.
Real time. Where
he's paying homage. That's it.
Listened
to he's paying homage to PPP.
And I'm going to be very honest. He does kind of sound like The Rock, like older Rock. It sounds like he's trying to copy his mannerisms.
Yeah, that's what make him fun. Last time I saw an LA Knight promo was like 2 years ago, and I was like, well.
Weird. And then she did
he had his little vest on.
You know, tables, ladders, chairs, everything.
I like the SP concern trolling LA Knight.
Even rip out for a while, just hilarious. Get it, but sure. I said over the.
Oh, what does he not get? It's fun.
B-Fab comes out and interferes.
I don't know who that is.
And helps Mishin, which prompts Mishin to begin twerking in the middle of the ring.
Oh, wait. Do I want to know? It's dumb because they're twerking, I guess. It's not the first time twerking happened in a ring. Remember when, like, Michelle McCool or whatever would twerk? It's disgusting.
Really understand it that well, okay? I mean, after
I'm married.
The Elimination Chamber.
It's good.
Does. On here. What does he tell? Does he tell his son that he's like a Chippendales dancer or something?
You know what that
is?
is?
What would you do if you look like that?
Well, you know what that is. Married man. Tell us what that means, DSP.
Chamber, and my son asked me, Papa, what happened to your face? I told him I ran into a wall.
Is he reading tweets?
So I guess Cody Rhodes' son doesn't know he's a pro wrestler. What does he tell him he does?
Yeah.
Like with the way that Cody Rhodes looks, right? Like he's ripped.
Oh, wow.
Dyed, bleached blonde hair. What does he tell? Does he tell his son that he's like a Chippendales dancer?
Does Cody Rhodes tell his son that he's a male stripper because he has a ripped body and blonde hair? What about the dozens of sports that Americans play and probably dozens more that people play all around the world that he could play? What about lifting weights because you want to look a certain way? I don't know. Chippendales dancer. Because it make more sense. Obviously, I'm really breaking this down. This awful DSP joke, quote unquote joke, because it make more sense to tell your kid you're a male stripper than it makes to say you're a wrestler, a boxer, even a professional fighter. I don't know. Anyway, DSP randomly bringing up Chippendales dancer and then calling Cody Rhodes shredded. And then also saying basically that dudes that are shredded and blonde, they all should aspire to be strippers, I guess. Or
Cody
wrestlers.
comes
They're
out-
either strippers or wrestlers. If you're ripped and shredded and have blonde hair, you're only a wrestler or a stripper. Maybe.
Out for his segment.
Maybe.
And he says,
Maybe.
when I went home after the Elimination Chamber and my son asked me, Papa, what happened to your face? I told him I ran into a wall.
Also, his kid could know, to break this down even more, his kid could know he's a wrestler, but maybe he want to lie to his kid about how he looked because reasons. Yeah, son, you know I'm a wrestler, but yeah, I ran into a wall. That's why my face fucked up. Because you don't want to say I got my ass beat, right? DSP can't get that. I think that's like the actual gimmick of this fake storyline is a part of wrestling that's obviously throwaway, which led to DSP's terrible, weird joke about Chippendales, which led to me talking about it too much. I think that's the actual gimmick here, though. Well, my son saw me with a fucked up face, and I didn't want to tell him I got my ass beat, so I said I ran into the wall. But because Cody Rhodes didn't say that, DSP don't get it. And then instead, he says whatever he said. So big ups, let's go.
Cody Rhodes' son doesn't know he's a pro wrestler?
Maybe.
What does he tell him he does?
Big on the internet.
Looks, right? Like he's
Play
ripped,
games.
but he has like the dyed, bleach blonde hair. What does he tell?
I was
does he
playing
tell
Call of
his
Duty.
son that he's like a Chippendales dancer or
Also, a
something?
Chippendales dancer wouldn't hurt their face more than a wrestler. I don't know. Whatever.
And how
What
does
else
he
would
even
you
know
do?
That how would he not
What else
watch
would you do
the
if you
show? How
looked
would he
like
not
that?
watch the wrestling.
Holy.
I don't get it. Like, why would you
Bro, DSP self-reports so hard. If you looked that way, what else would you do besides basically make money from your body? What you think DSP would do if he didn't look the way he looked? What else would you do if you looked like that? Yeah, because why would you want to get a normal job if you have a good-looking body, right?
know that he's a freaking it's Alba Fire, not Alba Lira?
What else would you do?
You know what happened?
What else would you do?
Auto corrected. I'll change that. Alba Fire.
What else would you do if you looked like that? Right?
Alba
OnlyFans?
Fire was the one at the end that saved Chelsea.
Maybe.
He says,
What
Travis
else
Scott's
would
the
you
one who
do?
did this to me because he
What else
punched
would you
so
do is gonna
hard.
stick in my
But
mind.
it's Cena's fault because Cena gave up. his mantra was always never give up, right? Why did he give up? Then he apologizes for
Remember
his
when,
language.
oh my God. Remember when DSP say Andy Warski should be shirtless on stream to show off his quote unquote smoking hot body, quote unquote LOL? What else could Andy be doing?
At the chamber, but
I
says,
wonder what else he could be doing with his smoking hot body.
but
I wonder what else he could be doing.
why, John? He says, you know, John's eventually going to give a really great speech about this. And he's
Don't
gonna
worry. DSP put LOL at the end. So that basically means it was fully a joke and he didn't even kind of mean it. Nope, not at all. He didn't mean it. He didn't even almost really mean it. It was factually a
He
joke.
feels justified for this
LOL.
turn, but there's no justification for what you've done at WrestleMania 49. This, wait, he says this title gets heavier every single day.
Smoking hot body.
I don't know. It was okay. I got lost in my own notes.
Yeah, you shredded, dude.
Okay. I don't play Fortnite. I play Elden Ring.
What?
Again, it's an
Oh,
awful line
it's
they've
a-
given Randy
okay.
Orton, much like the Cena is rock's bottom earlier in the night. There is absolutely no response from the crowd. It is complete crickets. So all the dialogue they're trying to give Orton to make him feel like a face and like he's joking,
Randy Orton
none of
got
it
bad
works.
jokes?
It's all terrible,
No,
okay?
they don't like him.
So they said it's going to be Carmelo Hayes
We don't
versus
like jokey
in
Randy
Barcelona
Orton.
next week in a singles match.
It's like, what did DSP think about it, though? I don't play Fortnite, I play Elden Ring. That's something DSP was saying. Yeah, I'm a gamer. I don't play Fortnite. I play Elden Ring.
LA Knight versus Shinsuke Nakamura.
Oh,
okay?
Shinsuke.
So,
What'd he
I
do?
just wanna
Oh my
show
God.
you
I can't believe it. I love that he's going to show us the
This
card. This is great.
is what
This is
Shinsuke
great.
Nakamura,
This is
what I
great.
remember him looking like.
Oh. So obviously he don't look old, right? I guess his outfit really different. Does he have like a dragon face?
Okay, he's charismatic.
What?
He kind of looks like kind of moves and looks like Michael Jackson a little
His
bit.
picture
You know,
make
he
him
used to have the outfit that
charismatic
kinda looked
because
like the
he's
Thriller
making a dumb
jacket,
face. I
but he,
agree.
you know, he moves his legs and does all these crazy moves and gyrations. He's a really good wrestler. They have
Wow.
turned Shinsuke Nakamura into an incredibly generic
Yeah.
Japanese stereotype guy.
Uh-huh.
He's wearing a Shogun
Maybe it's
hat,
temporary
a
to
Japanese
make us miss the
generic
original.
mask. He's got eye makeup on. He looks incredibly stupid.
That don't
All
sound.
right?
Wait, it's
the most
generic,
He's
but
kind of like 10 size old character.
that
It's
wasn't
kinda like back
generic.
in the 90s, whenever there was a Japanese wrestler, they had to make them all look like highly Japanese. It's really
Highly
dumb.
Japanese.
And maybe it's just because they've done so much with Nakamura so far, they feel like they eventually have to do the generic thing.
What does that
But
mean?
it doesn't work in my
Can you
opinion.
over explain, please?
So
Wow. I wonder how different I
the-
would think
these
of this if
songs
I
he
saw
blew
what
in,
he's
'cause he has
talking
this
about. I'm not looking
insanely
it up
long
though.
intro
I'm gonna
of
wonder
taking all his
forever.
ring gear off. Okay.
What
Now during the
the
match, again, I'm gonna say this.
generic
LA Knight
Japanese? But he
telegraphs
also got all
himself
of this stuff
very
on.
similar to late 90s,
And it's also
early
like
2000s
Tensai, which
Attitude
wasn't
Era
generic.
wrestlers. Big slow hits.
And if I
Big
pretend really hard, I can like act like I know what he mean. But obviously I don't agree. But again, I'm not looking this
choreographed
up.
moves,
Fuck
elbow
that shit.
drop from the top rope. He's got the physique of kind of like The Rock from back then. Okay. So
Okay.
again, I get it. That's his shtick, but he doesn't feel very original to me, at least in this first outing of me actually seeing him in a singles match like this. He just doesn't look that good to me. Maybe I'll get more into the character the more I see him, but for a first impression, he does seem like a knockoff to me.
Oop.
Nakamura hasn't
Alien Knight got rolled by the king. He's generic and he's a
That's
knockoff.
Great Muda, because they gave him Excursion, had him wrestle the Great Muda in Noah for Muda's last match. Then he got transitioned to that character.
Man, that's pretty cool, whatever
Well,
that
that's
lore
stupid.
is. Oh, it's stupid. Never mind.
Okay. So that was it for SmackDown. Series and plot lines and things. See what happens. So I received a $10 tip
Who fell for it?
from JB.
Oh.
Moments. The WWE Vault on YouTube has some great ones, like the box.
He's not doing that. He's not watching that shit.
is
He's busy and married.
$10 of support. Again, if you get
Begging
me to
again?
300 by the end of the show, we still have to talk about Raw for about another hour.
We
We'll do
begging
another card
again.
pack. We'll hit another goal towards my big DSP tries it reward, and you'll support this show in droves. A big showing of support for me doing it solo, and I would greatly appreciate that if we could hit that. I
Yeah.
really would.
He is monetizing the fact that PPP left. Give me money to felt PPP for leaving. Give me money to make me look successful and prop me up, even though I shouldn't be, because the guy who co-hosted the show is gone. That's crazy. And you know damn well for a fact he gonna act like he never begged. And he really not gonna remember that he begged to get money because PPP gone. He's gonna show up tomorrow and brag about this shit.
Guys, not only did I hit the goal, I doubled the goal. And it was because you guys loved my show about wrestling and not because I begged.
I would greatly appreciate
Yeah, you
that.
never begged,
All right.
Phil.
Would you like to know why?
Yeah.
Reward failure. Literally reward failure.
Matter of factly,
Reward failure and reward getting less than what you showed up for. You guys want to give me a lot of money because I have one less co-host and one less person to talk to, and all of the weird stuff I hyped up is actually not going to be a thing anymore? Yeah, that would be cool.
Would you like to know
Just
why that would be
inflate my
awesome if
ego.
we got to 300 tonight? Because if we get to 300 tonight, I made more profit on this episode of Smark Guys than a single episode that I did with PPP previously.
Damn,
Because
it actually got worse than I imagined. Him saying this and doing this is worse than what I imagined he was going to do before I paused the video.
we were splitting the money and with taxes and everything, I never made
With taxes and everything. Don't do that.
$300 on one show.
Don't do that.
So if we get to 300 tonight,
Only
I
care about money.
literally made more. Than I
Only
ever
care
did
about
doing the show.
money
So,
and not his
can
wife
we
at
hit it?
all.
Let's hit 300 by the end of tonight. Let's hit a new milestone of success on Smart Guys. Let's do it.
That's pretty cringe. And this is unrecorded too. Unrecorded big.
That support.
Sitting here waiting for money, waiting for money to give shout outs before he start recording again.
I took a ton of notes because last night happened on 100% accident.
I'm gonna skip ahead a bunch.
Twist at the end.
What's he lying about?
New York.
Oh, he's talking about wrestling still, so I'm gonna skip ahead a bunch.
Realized he's not doing a promo. All right. For the world
Maybe I can hear him complain about ladies again.
You're around him. He just does a spear. Or
he can make fun of another song.
Samoans do spear.
They're all Samoans, maybe. It's a Samoan style move. I don't know.
At the end,
what's the Samoan drop?
He just does a spear. 1, 2, 3. And I'm like, so is that
wonder
supposed to be
about.
like he stole that from Roman? Or is that supposed to be just all Samoans do spears? Or I'm just confused. I started scratching my head. I'm like, I don't remember.
Bro, this is the dumbest Smark wrestling show that could be found. Because he act dumb, but then he is dumb, and then he act like he don't understand stuff that he could make himself try to understand. He could use some kind of thought going through his brains, man. Come on. Think about it, man. You got this Samoan, I don't know who he's talking about, by the way. I don't even know who these characters are because I skipped through all the context, so I'm just filling in blanks in my head. But you got this dude that do a spear because fuck me, I don't know why he do it. But it's his big move. He's been doing it for actually a decade. Roman Reigns. You have another dude who I'm assuming is attached to Roman Reigns when it comes to the storyline. So him doing a spear is going to hurt more because he's friends with Roman Reigns. I don't know. It's not his main move anyway. Like, that's the way it worked. Like, it's like, don't Ken and Ryu both do Hadoukens? How is it okay for Ken and Ryu to both do Hadoukens? How is it okay for Sakura to do Hadoukens? Why can they all do Tatsumakis? Why can they all do Shoryukens? They're 3 different people. One of them hurt more than the other one. When Ken do it, his fist's on fire. Let's pretend when Roman Reigns do a spear, his body's on fire. And when whoever the fuck Samoan other guy is, when he do a spear, his shoulder's not on fire. Look at it like that, now it makes sense. I can't believe he act like he don't understand or that he can't make up a reason why and make it logical. Like, he need these dudes on commentary to tell him straight up, he is doing the spear because he is a part of the Samoan bloodline. He needs a guy to say that on commentary. And if they don't say that, he don't get it. Again, why can Ken and Ryu both do Hadoukens and Shoryukens and shit? Why don't DSP ask that question? Is it because they train together? Maybe this dude trained with Roman Reigns. I don't know. I don't get that.
Anyway, it was a pretty worthless match to me.
Damn, he didn't like the match, of course.
They have is, if I'm in the main event of WrestleMania and I don't want to get jumped, I'm sure I hope that I have.
What about Kane and Undertaker both did choke slams? Kane and Undertaker both did tombstone pile drivers, factually based. They were like Ryu and Ken.
Group of jobbers behind me. Like,
come on. Why he never asked a question about that? Is it because he was used to it? Yes.
But instead,
that's actually why.
Team up with anyone, I guess, right?
Like, he don't ask questions about wrestling because it's already established stuff. And then when a new thing come around that does the previously established thing with other characters, he's like, why are they doing it? And then I guess the wrestling writers assume you would know about these other guys and you would just make the logic gap.
Okay.
Jump the logic gap. I don't know.
Logan Paul segment.
Like, I never heard these questions even asked before. Why does dude do the same move as this other dude?
Moves, no one can hear a word he's saying. He tries.
Yeah, everybody hate Logan Paul, I guess. But if he's supposed to be a heel, he getting booed is a good thing. And DSP's too dumb to know the difference between real heat and hate the guy heat.
I'm not selling.
So we'll never know either.
Unhealthy.
It's this part. Okay.
That's pretty serious shit.
Let's see this part.
So,
the hate Logan Paul part. I'm not selling bad stuff to kids.
It's like me. Exactly. Just like me. Only I didn't scam a bunch of people with crypto. I'm not feeding children awful, unhealthy meals. I'm not selling terrible, unhealthy energy drinks that are fucking with people's metabolism. I'm not doing any of that. I just sit here and I do commentary and safe content that doesn't hurt anyone. But you still hate me, so good for you.
Yeah, we could still hate you. Come on. Because he makes safe content. It's not like he stole some more talking points from other people that he don't like. He makes safe content. Wonder where you heard that. Probably heard it from PPP 2 hours ago.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just had a dream about it, and it's like deja vu. But I swear there already was a Mysterio and Dragon Lee versus New Day Tornado tag match like the week before. But anyway,
okay. Skip ahead a bunch again.
He does a big mask. Okay.
Big German. His cat.
Are talking in the back.
Uh-oh.
And for
He's
some
confused.
bizarre reason, I missed like the very beginning. I think they were
You
actually
couldn't rewind?
breaking character.
Oh.
I think it was scripted.
You think it was scripted? Nah, he's hiding. He don't want to confirm if he really think it was scripted or not scripted because somebody will make fun of him for it if they think it's scripted or not scripted. I know what this is. I don't know what it is, but I know what this kind of take is. And it's coming from DSP, and I've seen him do this on other smart guys too. Well, something happened, and I don't know if they were kayfabbing me, bro. Maybe they were, maybe they weren't. Can you tell me which one you think it was?
Being bad guys instead of the good guys. Or
Lame. Lame.
And so Finn gives him a big hug. Go make it.
He don't want to expose himself, dude.
Payoff. This has been going on for like 2 months.
I don't know if it's real or fake. I don't know if they broke character. And then he act like he can't rewind. Oh, I think they broke character. I don't know. Maybe they did. They might have broke character. I don't know. I think they did, but I don't know. Don't make fun of me for thinking it's real. Don't make fun of me for thinking it's not real. Please. Don't make fun of me.
Let's go.
I have the correct take.
Cena
Cena segment.
Let's go Cena. Cena sucks. And it's like, that's interesting. When was the last time that we actually heard the Let's Go Cena sucks chant?
It's a nostalgic chant.
Time, right?
It's a nostalgic chant, factually. That's why I still mock it, because it's a nostalgic chant. Yeah, it was very prominent.
But now, in the modern era, right? It's been very interesting to see how this has panned out. To see that Cena was so beloved. The whole turn of the crowd to him again. They were all for him, then they were all against him. Now they're for him again.
That never happened.
The heel turn.
When that
now
happened?
The crowd is torn and doesn't know what to do.
What did the LARP
It just proves that all along they should have turned him heel. They waited too damn long. So stupid that they took so long. Okay?
When should they have done it then? A long time ago? I want the exact date. Give me a storyline. Give me a plot point.
At one point, Cody says,
bro, this dude sucked. Smart guys. It's disrespectful. Like, he named this Smart Guys. And he got the most dented fucking takes. And boring takes. And bland takes. And then he hides behind words. And then he hides behind groupthink. Well, other people thought this. Well, a lot of people thought this. Well, some people think that. Well, back then they did that. Bro, what the fuck do you think? You got a wrestling show named Smart Guys. You don't even say anything.
Half an hour left on the show.
Huh?
I've got...
Big?
We get 68 more.
He is, actually.
We hit an actual milestone.
He is.
Support that
Smart Guys.
For doing Smart Guys. Topping anything I ever made doing this with PPP. And I'll open another pack of cards.
Look how hard he's trying.
And we hit another goal.
Look how many things you got to bring up.
Really liking this show. Let's get some super chats. I very, very much appreciate you.
Supreme Big.
All right. Bailey for the Intercontinental ups his bonds Rons. What in the... Hold on. Doc bups his bonds Rons. What in the holy hell does that mean? I have no idea. Just gifted 5 subs. So, Bailey's song is incredibly epic. It really is. It's like so cool.
Epic and cool and awesome.
I don't know, like a god of wrestling is coming to the ring with how epic this song is.
Epic.
It's not crappy hip hop. It's not.
Of course it's not.
It's like, oh.
Wow, he is so easily fucking worked. This is why PPP and Ethan Ralph, 2 people that fucking hate each other, they both call DSP the same thing. Guess what they called him? A mark. A mark. A mark. I wonder why.
We'll address that later. Don't worry about that. Okay.
Oh, and then he don't want to address something. What does idiot say?
You didn't have to hide that, Alex from Phoenix.
It got deleted.
Address that. I'm not hide that.
Drama.
Address that later.
It's drama. Okay. Guess what, guys? Weird drama happened at the end of this. Great.
So night in that lucha,
he's gonna address that later, and he unhid it.
Interfere in a match.
Skip ahead a bunch.
Interfere.
So much interfere.
The title. Or she's the champion. She holds the title.
Oh, a lady match.
Why is it about Bianca?
What do you complain about?
Ray and Bianca. Why is she always the afterthought?
Because they're more important. I don't know. People like them more.
You know she's right, But at the same time, maybe it's because they haven't pushed Io Sky as a...
No, it's not about pushing. I'm sorry, bro. Some characters don't need the title to be the main drawing point of the whatever the fuck they're in. And you would think a dude running a show named Smart Guys would understand that. But he's so slow and simple-minded and one-dimensional and lame and boring. He's like, the main character should have the title. The most important character should have the title. And then when they give the main characters and the most important characters the title, a la John Cena when he had it, DSP bitch about it. When they give it to Roman Reigns, he bitch about it. Why don't you give it to Cody Rhodes? Because he's not the most important guy. DSP wants the most important guy to have every title in every federation for every weight class and every whatever. But that's fucking dumb sometimes.
So much for that.
Jesus Christ. Like, does he not remember when the whole storyline revolved around CM Punk and he didn't have the title? And when the storyline revolved around Triple H and he didn't have the title? And when the storyline revolved around Stone Cold and he didn't have the title? And when the story revolved around Chyna and she didn't have the title? When the story revolved around Mickie James and she didn't have the title?
Second goal for me.
Smart guys. Smart bigs.
Tonight. Put fire on the street.
Begging.
At the end.
Begging. 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 4 fucking cards.
All right. Card number 1. From Raw.
God. No way. Alexa Bliss. Uh-oh. Get your binoculars ready.
Well, what version of Alexa? It is not. It's the old Twisted Bliss.
Oh,
Remember
God,
that?
DSP, don't say anything.
It's not the doll house, you know.
She looked like Cat.
Wyatt's version, the 6 version.
She looked like Cat from the video game that he just played. I'm not going to pull it up, but she looked just like Cat from the game, the lesbian game. I forgot the name.
This is actual
calling it the
real
lesbian
Alexa
game
Bliss.
isn't good.
So there you go. Standard card, by the way.
Yes. Now who else we got? Oh, Shotzi, get the binoculars ready.
She did the so Shotzi Blackheart. What the fuck? That's what she looks like now?
When was that?
That's very different.
Yeah, she didn't look like that when Kid
From
beat
her
her up.
old character. She used to come out on the tank. with the
Yeah, I
dog
remember the
hair.
tank. The tank was funny.
I don't know what
It's
happened
very
to her.
weird intro because I don't know
Yikes,
anything
looks
about
like
the
she got hit
character.
by a car,
Don't say
wandered
that.
out of an insane asylum or stuck her finger in an electric socket. She
Yeah,
is
getting
pretty
hit by a
rough
car
right
would
there.
make you
But
hella
it
like
looks
that.
like what's one of the holographics.
Yes.
It is the holographic months, I'm being told.
She rolled out in the toy tank.
Tag what's that?
Huh?
Is it a tag team? Pete Dunne
Oh.
apparently had a tag team called NCR.
Ah, yes. Tyler
Did?
Bate.
I guess I missed it.
Masters brother.
Tyler Bate at one point was the face of the WWE UK division.
Did he have a title for
Pete
it?
Dunne, the Bruiserweight, also at one point was the face of both NXT and WWE UK. But I have no idea what this is. I mean, called this was the No Catch Republic, but it doesn't exist anymore. Now Pete Dunne is embroiled in this weird penta.
NCR.
Plotline.
Isn't that Fallout? Who else we got?
Here's a freaking card.
Adam Pierce.
And it's not even a holographic. What a piece of shit.
Adam Pierce.
I'll be honest, not many good tonight. I think the best that we got tonight, if you take a look at all of them, in a title one,
Thank you, Sona.
it's sweet, right? With the nice hologram on it.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is pretty
great
darn
card.
nice. Love that. Undertaker. And the title boy,
The card segment.
Yeah,
Oh
this
shit. Let's see if you
bizarre-
make fun of her again.
little girl in her
Oh,
nightgown.
little girl is crazy.
Yes.
But it's like calling Jury a little girl
Alright.
because of her clothes.
And we still have this
And then he make it
bizarre-
even more lame because he's the fucking Zelda jammy guy. Factual pajamas guy. DSP.
little girl
Factual.
in her nightgown, pajamas. Very weird shit.
Very
All right.
weird.
Well, out of all the cards that we have opened so far, bucks right now. Because I've never made
He's
in
begging
fact,
again.
all we have is
He's begging
400 By the end
again.
of the night, I'll open it. But I don't think we're going to do that considering the fact all we have is the main event, this cage match. I don't think someone's going to drop $100 right now, just being honest. If we do, we'll do it. And then that's a huge new milestone. You all for that. Keep doing the show. I will have another one next week. Arrows.
It's just begging to hit goals that exist to exist. Yeah, let's hit this goal and it'll be a new milestone. So now we want to beat support goals. Why? Because it's a good thing to do.
Squirrel just did a $5 super chat.
That's why.
Thank you, Arrow Squirrel.
DSP totally wouldn't hate on any other streamer doing something like this. Give me a lot of money
So
because you
91 to
basically
go.
gave me a
Can we
lot of
get
money
to
before.
400 and open the final pack, but in the meantime,
It's
I
like
will
wanting your
buy another
highest sub
box. I
count
just can't promise
because you
guys
just
it'll
want to
be
beat
here
your
in
previous
time for
highest
Smart
sub
Guys
count,
next week, 'cause last time it
which
took
is
over a week
base.
to get here.
And DSP
So I'll
really
see
wouldn't
how
hate on that,
fast I
right?
can get it for the show next week.
Shut
Poster
up.
got him singing his theme, except that they're
Oh
all
God, a
brain dead
theme.
idiots, and they just like to sing the theme because it's a crowding thing. Yo, we know it.
A
Let's
crowding
do it.
theme.
Okay,
Nice.
we get it.
A crowding
He looks like an
thing.
idiot.
Yep. I think that's about Seth Rollins. Pretty sure.
Rollins still
Yeah,
keeps
it is.
started watching wrestling again. Match. There's the hottest match that I've arguably, like no lie, probably the hottest match
Hottest?
that I've seen since
How much clothes
we
they have
started
on?
watching wrestling again. Besides maybe their first match on the first Raw of Netflix. This crowd is loving it. This
Oh,
crowd is
the
up
crowd like
next-
it. We don't
all of a
even know if
sudden, the
DSP liked it. The
looking
crowd was hot.
to beat the living tar out of Seth Rollins.
It's almost over with.
And immediately throws Heyman
Hey, Heyman
into
here.
the cage.
Oh God. Hopefully all
and then he
right.
spears CM Punk too.
What?
So Roman Reigns beat the living crap out of Seth.
Oh my God.
Pulls pulls Heyman aside, spears CM
No
Punk.
way.
So basically, Roman Reigns likes no one.
Oh my God. Lone Wolf Roman.
then All
I
of a
am the
sudden,
table.
completely out of nowhere, out of left field,
Oh God. Barry Bonds.
one of the announcers says, and Heyman still owes Punk a favor.
What?
And I'm like, okay, I don't know that because I didn't see it.
How
but
did you
obviously
wait?
I've been
What?
told
You
it
didn't
that the
wait. What?
plotline
You
is
didn't see
up
it.
and
I didn't see it either.
No, seriously. Like, I get it. I like the match. 3 main eventers. But you could have had one of them win the Rumble. You could have had one of them win the Elimination Chamber. Because you kept letting them lose, there's no
It's not
stakes to
believable.
the match.
It's no
It'll be a good
stakes.
match, but will I really care who wins? No.
That's
No matter
cringe.
who wins, nothing changes. It sucks because I like these guys. I think that they should be.
Lame. It's no stakes because the dude in the match didn't win another match that was more important. Yeah, I guess. Don't watch it then. No stakes.
European
He said no stakes so much today.
Locations, right? Special matches, hype, and all these plot lines coming to culmination. The fact that they're doing a European tour,
No. Skip.
maybe there will be. But for now, I think for next week, unless you guys disagree,
You begging?
I think I should focus on Raw and SmackDown. And
What does it mean
see
to
how it
disagree?
goes,
That you watch
okay?
Japanese wrestling
So
or
first off, I'd like to say thank you guys.
could people
for a
disagree?
great
How does
night.
that work?
Thank you for your support. Thank you for your attendance. Thank you for your engagement. I hope that you enjoyed the fact that because we didn't have crappy filler wasting time,
Yuck.
we actually got to cover not only
The card pack opening segment isn't crappy filler wasting time, right? This dude's insane, man. Like, facts is facts, B. The card pack opening part is a factual waste of time. Factual filler. It just is. It just is. Come on. How you gonna act like that's meaningful? Come on. And then he purposely make himself talk about the cards a little bit longer because PPP not here. And he bragged about being able to do that.
all of the
That's
wrestling in
something
detail,
else, man.
but we also had fun actually really looking at the
We-
cards that we unpacked and that we actually got to shout out all of the cards
We
fairly.
fair
rushed
shout
through any,
out.
We didn't skip any, right?
None.
Now, absolute last chance.
He didn't skip any except when he would read something and say, "We're done talking about that now." Yeah. 309 out of 450. Remember? You might remember earlier when I brought up how the old smart guys formula would be, if we hit this ridiculous goal, we'll watch another episode of a different show that we wouldn't normally watch. If we hit this ridiculous goal, we'll watch Japanese wrestling. If we hit this ridiculous goal, we'll watch Impact TNA. And sometimes they didn't hit those goals, but they did exist. With the new version of Smart Guys, those kind of goals are never going to happen again. 309 out of 450. What did he do for that 300? He opened up 3 packs of cards. And he hit 2 goals for his overall goal. Oh, well, that's cool. At least they don't have to give half of it away, right? Now he's bragging about keeping more of the money. Like, what a lame thing to brag about. Keeping more of the money.
chance if someone
on the back
wants
end
to
of a dude
contribute and support the
shitting on him
show
for being
and
greedy.
get us to
And
the
he's begging again. At the end of the stream, he's begging.
that we actually got to shout out all of the content. Now,
It's almost over with.
absolute last chance.
He
if
didn't hit the
someone
goal, right?
wants to
Another
contribute
one?
and support the show and get us
Give
to
me
the
money before I
400,
leave.
in which case we'll unpack the final pack. But even if we don't, this is actually legitimate.
Yeah, Pignosis, I'm skipping it.
It does.
Last chance
All right?
again.
So thank you all, because I do have to sign.
He legit went on a random
Last
speech
chance, if
so he
anyone
can
has
beg
anything to
again.
say or contribute, because I do have to sign off within the next couple of minutes. But I'm just curious, what did you guys think?
No, you're
See
not.
how
He's
it
not.
came.
He's not. He's not. He's
Or
not.
is this one right here, the Nakamura comes?
This is him. This is him being curious about what people think, reading dumb shit from Dunsfelter about cards. And then guess what? Did he really ask him to look at the card that I've just made fun of all day?
Display the best cards behind you.
Yep, he
Well, the
did.
best
Pretty
card is
much.
this one right here.
It's not the best
Nakamura
card.
It's the only one that's numbered.
Yeah, he thinks it's the best because it's numbered. Which one do you like the most, though? Because it's not worth anything because you keep touching it, and it's not even in a real sleeve or a hard like pack or a protector or anything. Nothing. It's in nothing. I got Lolcow live cards that's protected more than this right now because they're inside of something. Bleh.
So it's the rarest card out of the bunch.
Put it in a fucking condom, dude.
Exists. So perhaps we could bring this card. I mean, I still have
Put
the
it in
cards
the condom.
here, so I'm gonna have them next to me for the show, regardless.
Yeah, I bet.
I mean, we could do something like this, I guess.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
pretty
don't really think you
cool.
can see it. I don't know how effective that is.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's still sitting here waiting for money.
All right.
Waiting for money.
Some people are saying to get Ralph on. Others are saying do not get Ethan Ralph on, no matter what. So there is definitely a split of opinion on that.
Hiding behind his audience. Why can't he use critical thinking? Why can't he use his own brain to come to a conclusion about what he should do with the fucking shitty ass mess of a hole that is his garbage career and overall existence? Why can't, for one day, he think for himself? It's too hard. He's scared. He can never think for himself because if you make a mistake, he got to blame somebody. Well, you guys told me I should hang out with Ethan Ralph. Well, you guys told me I shouldn't hang out with Ethan Ralph. So I'm going to do what you said. Well, you guys are right down the middle. The people saying he should do anything with Ethan Ralph, they're trolls and LARPers. It's impossible to be a DSP fan and tell him to do something with Ethan Ralph. Like, are you kidding me? With all due respect, Mr. Ethan. What the fuck is this weirdo bullshit? He's like, yo, you guys are split down the middle. Guess what? This is a rare segment where I don't have the chat on screen. So guess what, guys? This is the Pignosis. This is the Pignosis viewing when you have to hear the bullshit and you can't read anybody disagreeing with them. The disagreeers, they don't exist. This is how everybody, quote unquote, this is how everybody feel when they watch this dude garbage on the back end. He can say whatever he want. He can say whatever he want.
All right.
You guys are saying I should do something with Ethan Ralph.
Get Ralph on. Others are saying do not get Ethan Ralph on, no matter what. So there is definitely a split of opinion on that man. Some people think it would be a laugh riot, and others think it would absolutely suck ass. So there you go. Shin Black says it would be interesting if you could rotate candidates for co-host before you decide on anyone. If I even decide on anyone, we'll see. Again, I want to see over the next week what happens. I'll talk to some people, see how it goes. I'm not guaranteeing that I'm going to have anyone on, but I'm going to consider it. Okay.
Still waiting for money, huh?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Any other thing? Any other thing to say? Any suggestions? It's obvious we're not going to get any more support, so we're good. And again, thank you for giving me the most profitable.
Keep begging, man.
This on Thursday night.
He ended.
A couple nights off. All right. By that. Oh, it's Thursday night, but it was due Tuesday.
He's taking multiple days off to like fucking take his wife to the hospital and give her more drugs to fatten her up more and make her dumber. Or something, because I skipped it and I don't know what he said. PPP told me. He emailed me earlier. What a cool show. What a great wrestling show. I had so much fun watching it, dude. I gotta find some rock music. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I wish you could smell what I'm smelling. We have Andy Warski's Twitter take. He posted after this, responding to somebody else saying that they'll talk about it. They'll talk about it on the next episode, the next show of the Kino Casino. So tomorrow night, I guess. Friday night. Anyway, let's play this.
The endgame was to make funny content, do a liar detector video, and other wild ideas we had. Every idea was basically shot down. We went all in to get an in and see how far we could take it to make jokes content, but it went nowhere. Then PPP made some jokes about him, and he couldn't read the room and decided to kick PPP out of Smart Guys, so it was all for naught. Funny thing is we had a fantastic idea to have a collaboration with Lulk Alive with Phil, and he got all mad at us because it was his day off, but then on our days off he was asking us for favor after favor.
Wow.
He also didn't want to work with Keem, making him praise Keem today even more insane.
Wow.
He would even message while we were live or ask us live in chat and make things uncomfortable. It was so tough to keep up the act and be nice to see if this egg would hatch into something useful.
Damn. And it's like, is DSP really gonna try to go the rest of his life without ever seeing what these dudes thought? Oh man, I would hate to be in this position, dude. What a weird position to be in. And he gonna go live and turn his camera on and stare at us all day again tomorrow. And then all day again Sunday and Monday and Tuesday. And he really gonna try to LARP like he's never gonna look at this from any of these people? It's kind of, I don't know, man. I don't know. But I guess at the same time, you can go with the logic of, well, no, I can't go with that logic. I want to go with the logic of normal people in real life and how you can literally say anything about anybody to anybody and nobody could ever figure out besides the person you said it to. But this is a fucking tweet. These are tweets and streams. I'm being stupid. It's not like I'm looking at what my grandma told me. No, told my mama about me or some shit. It's like a dude on Twitter. Like, what the fuck? He's really gonna just never look at this. He's really gonna just never look at any of this or listen to any of this. I can't believe it, but we're gonna have to believe it, dude. I won't be able to believe it. A week from now, the lore in my mind is that he looked at this stuff and listened to this stuff, and he's just not gonna publicly talk about it. But for all we know, he might show up tomorrow and say, I watched everything. I saw everything. He might. He probably won't. But what if he did? That's tough, dude. Tough, scary day. Oh, man. Academic streaming. It's been so long since I got recommended academics, since he got fucking banned everywhere. Day 1 out of 30. Playboy Cardi. I Am Music Listening Party. I guess it came out. Something came out. Did. I hope he didn't name his album I Am Music. Kinda lame, and it's Lil Wayne's tattoo. But I don't know. The real question is it mumble rap? We know DSP hates mumble rap. You don't even know what mumble rap means. Just generic hip-hop hating rhetoric. Like, it really don't matter, dude. When it comes to DSP hating on quote-unquote mumble rap, it factually don't matter. It could not be mumble rap. It could be actual mumble rap. It could be over auto-tune garbage. DSP's gonna hate on it anyway. It's rap music. Like, come on, don't be ridiculous. Don't trick yourself. It's only one thing that I hate, and it's a bunch of crap. I hate rap. He should charge his audience. He should charge his audience a lucrative amount of money to listen to rap music and give feedback on it and make it a kick-only stream. $5,000. And he listened to Playboy Cardi and Kanye West after his mama died. And he give us his opinion. Well, so he's saying he's going to jail in this song? Why? I don't understand. Like, what does that mean? Why would he say that?
On January 12th. He is a member of the DSP community, and he lives in Toronto, Canada. He enjoys wrestling. His favorite wrestler is Claudio Castagnoli.
Guess who's tipping Field tonight?
He also supports the Raptors basketball
Guess who's
team.
tipping Field tonight?
Pokemon and Power Rangers. Today, we will watch Derek go on a birthday adventure.
Yes, it's my birthday today, and I am
Trader
really
Joe's.
Oh my god!
Okay, you know what I think is funny?
DSP is
That you're never
live
coming back.
streaming.
Ha ha.
I will type hello, Phil.
Look at the little
Hey,
car.
Derek.
I love this little car. When's this car gonna show up? When's
Oh
DSP gonna
my
build a
God.
car
Okay,
and
you
put
know
it in
what
the
I think
background?
DSP is
That you're never coming
live
back.
streaming.
Ha ha.
I will type.
Look at DSP's little car. When he gonna get a little car?
You guys like my Subaru in the background? You guys remember when I did the Subaru build stream?
Hello, Phil.
Oh,
Hello,
hey there,
Phil.
Derek. How about we meet up for your birthday?
Oh my god! The famous DSP wants me to go over his house for my
The famous
birthday.
DSP. Yes. Violent by design. What a weird Claudio merch shirt.
Thanks, mister. I'm going with my best friend.
Bye-bye, Mr. Derek. Please try to refrain from excessive masturbating.
I mean DSP. DSP.
I'm coming. Derek, you're
Amazon
here.
box
My
king.
birthday.
Happy birthday, Derek. Do you remember the time I called Jasper Derek?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go watch it upstairs in my streaming room.
I definitely remember
Oh
that.
my god, I can't believe I'm in your streaming office, Phil.
Oh my god. He walked away with it, he came back. Derek loves these toys. Derek loves any Derek Jasper loves the toy, not Derek. Derek Jasper loves any ribbon toy.
Oh, yeah.
Jasper loves
Yeah,
any
I
ribbon
definitely
toy.
remember that.
That was pretty funny. That was during a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream.
Hey, Derek, let's go to a Chinese restaurant.
Phil takes Derek to a Chinese restaurant, and they eat delicious dim sum.
This is some delicious dim sum.
Canada Dry.
This dim
Do we have
sum
straw?
is
No,
flavored-
cherry flavored Canada
Phil
Dry.
surprises
Get out
him
of
with a
here.
big
I
birthday
never noticed
cake.
that. That's
Derek
being silly.
invites his
Stop it.
friends,
Lil Shake and Bake.
Blastoise
Blastoise
91,
91,
Roby
Roby
Petzos,
Petzos,
Only Iced Coffee, Cheetah Man, Slayer, and Jade. They all eat,
A
and have
fucking
fun
pony
for
pull
the
up.
rest of the night.
Oh my god.
After a cheetah pull up, so why not? Oh my god, thank you, Phil.
Thank you, Phil.
Derek had the best birthday ever.
Living it up. In Denton.
Never going out, living it up, never good late, living it up. In Renton, but always pulling whole gas. Strap in, LARPers, it's resurgence time. But Cheryl's familiar.
DSP. DSP. Slayton Sisters. This is not live for real, because didn't they already go on it? Yeah, from 6 days ago. I wonder if Becky Boop really fired. I'm waiting to see like her in a thumbnail and come back, but it ain't happened yet. What the fuck? I'm waiting for the Becky Boop thumbnail. This is how wrestling would have worked back in the day if it was on YouTube, I guess, for me. I'm gonna just wait till Monday and see if they put like Stone Cold in the thumbnail. See if they put The Rock in the thumbnail. Instead, I would have to like hope some dude watched it at school. But don't worry, it was always the one guy who like pirated wrestling or whatever they did. They watched it illegally, so they always knew. I didn't know, but they knew. Imagine going to school and talking about DSP begging segments. You guys saw the begging segment last night? Yeah, what the fuck? He called that one dude a guppy. Yeah, I can't believe it, man. I mean, this cry playlist never work. It sucks. Play this for a second while I look for another playlist. The daily rap probably gonna be meaningful. Chill podcast, then more pirate Yakuza. Bros. He's gonna brag about his stream being chill and it being all about fun. And, no drama. Oh, speaking of drama, 10-minute daily rap. Drama ends. Sukuidaden fun. Solo smart guys. Success. Great title, man. Great title, King. Damn, dude. So he begs, like actually begs for money. And then within 30 minutes, he's bragging about it in a daily rap. I made $400 on the stream and it was super well supported and everybody liked it. Dude, you constantly actually begged. And then he weaponized like previous goals. It was super weird. And then he begged on the back end of PPP being gone. Let's hit this goal because if we hit that goal, it'll mean I made more money in this stream than any stream I made with PPP. Why he got to hit that goal right now? Why he couldn't hit that goal a month from now? Why couldn't he hit it on a future episode? Why can't he make the show better first and then hit new goals? Nah, let's just hit new goals and we're not gonna, why would I make anything better? No way you're gonna try to make it better now. No background music ever for smart guys. Probably no new logos, no new emotes, no new anything unless somebody else make it like ever. He's never gonna commission anything from anyone ever. He's literally gonna be even worse as a streamer and content creator now that PPP's gone, more than likely. And I was saying earlier, oh, he should be like a different person for the next month. He not. You would think maybe in some reality DSP a stream and be a little bit different and move different on purpose. And then he could say, see, I'm different now since PPP left. But that ain't gonna happen. He's gonna sweep everything under the rug, act like the stuff he can't sweep under the rug didn't even happen. And then everything else, he's gonna yell at people and shut everything down and accept money on behalf of the people that want to talk about it and then not respond. Thank you for the $10, but I don't want to talk about that. Thank you for the $15 tip. Wow, really cool. And they say, thank goodness PPP isn't here anymore. He was annoying. Yes, thank you. I don't want to talk about that. He made like $50 from people saying thankfully PPP gone. And you know they were bullshitting. They're trying to lead him down a bad path. They're all gaslighters and LARPers and bad people. Here's some money, Phil. Whatever you're doing is the right thing. And by the way, I agree. Oh well, I'm going to get something to drink because reasons, and then I'll watch the daily rap.
Friday is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Join me for a chill podcast, finally discussing new goals and NO drama, news, and more. Then it's more Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And join me on the late shift for Friday night fights, retro games versus great pro players.
Damn. So we cloud chasing those dudes now, huh? He's doing Friday night fights versus great pro players. So I'm supposed to want to watch more because he's playing against people that are good at the game. You know what? You're right. And I can't even say, oh, can I tip them? They're going to be live on their stream. Probably. They were last time. Hopefully they make more money than DSP playing with DSP. Hopefully. I'll be back before this song done.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Daily Wrap.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 13th of March, 2025. A day when I think we can actually all breathe a big sigh of relief. Because today is a day that is the end of drama. What I mean by that is the official, nonsensical...
We all are happy because
Kino
Phil
Casino
don't have to deal with some dude making fun of him. Oh my God, he even called it this. No. He called it the snaking art. I'm never going to get snaked. I'm never going to get snaked. Another thing DSP said was that if he did get snaked, he would never work with anybody else. He made some really weird dramatic statement when this first started, and I don't know why. If my new girlfriend do me wrong, I'm never going to get another girlfriend. He like told us the equivalent of that. Of course he is going to do something with someone else in the future. He's even begging for people to email him to be on the wrestling show. So what the fuck was that? I don't know. That shit got retconned though. Of course it got retconned. The same way him saying he'll never get snaked is basically gonna get retconned because DSP would have to admit being wrong. And also, if he admits to being wrong in that way, that would mean the detractors were right. They were right. They can't be right. No, that would be bullshit. They can't be. They can never be right.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 13th of March, 2025. A day when I think we can actually all breathe a big sigh of relief. Because today is a day that is the end of drama. What I mean by that is the official, nonsensical Kino Casino eventual snaking arc has ended. It is, we saw what happened over the course of the last several weeks to this week. The truth has been exposed, even though not by the person who actually claims to expose truth.
The cat's dying.
By me. And so we will get back to some.
This is a weird statement.
Exposed, even, the truth has been exposed, even though not by the person who actually claims to expose truth.
So DSP exposed the truth because he called out PPP for shitting on him weeks after he did. Or is he implying that the trolls exposed the truth by saying that he was going to get backstabbed? Or is he saying that Sarah Barkley exposed the truth when they said he would get backstabbed? Like, I don't know. I don't know.
By me?
Oh, by me. Never mind. DSP exposed the truth. He exposed the truth.
And so we will get back to some normalcy and some good stuff. Not drama, but fun content around here, which is
like
great.
What? Playing the same games?
I say that I was engaged with a lot of drama. That's why it all came to this, quite frankly. I would sit here and explain to you all the full situation, but I explained it all on today's Level 1 podcast. So I strongly recommend you go over there and
because more happened, so he got to talk about it again.
But in a nutshell, PPP went too far, continued to talk drama, insulting me and my family members. I drew the line and said, stop. He didn't. So I cut him off and said, I'm done with you. And he just basically went nuts today, losing his mind, going completely uncontrolled.
Everybody that leave DSP, no matter how dramatic they leave him, they all lose their mind and go crazy. Interesting. Whether it's King Jezel, PPP, Vidar, some of them definitely went crazier than others. Like, what the fuck, though? Everybody, right? Everybody, except the weirdos that are in his community, they all went crazy. Maybe. When you leave Dark Side Phil, that's when you become crazy. Panda Lee went crazy when she left. Cat went crazy when she left.
Feeling like a fool. As happens with these.
He was unreasonable and someone decided to not hang around him anymore. So DSP proved they were always evil. He proved that they were backstabbers and that they weren't his real friend. But he said that they were his friend, and he argued with people that said, they're not your friend, Phil. He argued with people. So many cult pre-streams where he argued with people about it. So many. I wish somebody else would bundle them up and put them in a video, edit it down. But, it's like a documentarian would have to do bullshit like that.
These people. Right?
In your pre-stream segments.
Control of a situation that they thought they fully had control of. They don't. I'm not under anyone's thumb. I never have been. Okay? And so, all that being said, today on the podcast, we had a ton of attendance and engagement and all of that.
Engagement.
I left it at that, and I said, I'm not going to insult this guy. We're not going to do anything toxic or negative. Instead, we're just going to move on positively and ignore all the nonsense. Despite the fact he texted me threatening DMs on X, and said awful things about me on X, and then he went on a show tonight and talked shit about me. I mean, his whole day was about me. Meanwhile, I was just doing my thing, just like I always do, making positive content for the internet, and it went really well. So let's talk about that, shall we? First stream of the day after the podcast was Suikoden 1 Remake. A good
Suikoden.
2 hours of content, advancing the plot, going to a whole new area of the map, recruiting a whole bunch of people, rescuing some people in a town that were being attacked by the Imperials, and then heading into the part of the game where it's a plot line between the elves and the dwarves, and we did a lot of content there, and it ended up pretty good. Great stream. We actually hit a goal, so we got the 61 goals hit out of 70, despite the fact we don't even know what the reward is at 70s yet, 70 milestone. We haven't talked about it yet.
It's your fault.
People are still being supported.
He could have talked about it during that boring-ass Suikoden stream. Fucking playthroughs suck, man.
Which is awesome. Okay? Then, on
the
the
playthroughs pissing me off.
Right? It was very fun.
I wanted that to be the best DSP playthrough. A la Dynasty Dragon Quest 11, but it fucking sucked.
Because
A
I'm
la
doing the show by myself,
Bloodborne.
I kicked PPP
Bloodborne
off the
don't
show.
suck. But I like saying a la Bloodborne.
Because I'm doing the show by myself, I kicked PPP off the show. Because I've had enough of his toxic bullshit.
Toxic
so
bullshit.
because of that, I did it solo.
Yeah, fuck off,
It lasted
Ashton.
about 2.5
Toxic
hours,
bitch.
and we had a good...
Wait, did he call him PPP? Remember when he called him Triple P? Remember when he was Ash?
I kicked PPP off the show.
Remember when he was Ash? Ash and Andy and Triple P.
Felted, bitch.
Yep.
Felted, bitch. Felted, bitch. Felted, bitch. Felted, bitch. Felted, bitch.
Because I've had enough of his toxic bullshit. So because of that, I did it solo. It lasted about 2.5 hours, and we had a good open discussion about the future of the show, the fact that several people are contacting me about being a possible host of the show moving forward, including Ethan, Ralph, and others. Okay? But
wow. That's so sad. He said 3 people, and they were like amazing 3 people that you would never imagine. He was implying that it was a real celebrity or someone that is liked. And the only name he's willing to say is the Ethan Ralph. With all due respect, Ethan Ralph, bro, if he dude, he can't do that. He better not.
But there's been like multiple people contacting me. And the fact that I may be looking for a co-host moving forward, or I might just do it solo. I don't know. Tonight was a test case. Could the show work solo? Will people show up and engage and support with the show? Ladies and gentlemen, tonight, I received more support for the show than I've ever gotten before on Smart Guys. Okay? Now you might say, well, I don't get it because when you were doing that show.
The thing, if he was to have Ethan Ralph on, it would make it like the most dramatic thing he could ever do, actually. Because Ethan Ralph and PPP, they're not arch nemesis, but they both really hate each other. And they both been really hated each other. It would be really cringe, like really cringe if he was to have him on there, just because of that. Like, come on, man. It's like, what? You might as well get his ex-girlfriend. You might as well get one of the dudes that used to hang out with him in Discord like 3 years ago and have him as a host. You might as well just do that.
Or on Smart Guys, okay? Now you might say, well, I don't get it because when you were doing that show with PPP, one night you got like over $600. It's true. But I keep it all now. I'm not splitting it with him, right? None of that nonsense.
Take a lot of it.
In addition, when I was
nonsense.
With him, I was giving him.
He's calling splitting the money now nonsense.
Night you got like over $600.
That's insane.
It's true. But I keep it all now. I'm not splitting
because
it with
now, if he ever do have a co-host, the LARPers are gonna obviously bother him about splitting the money. Phil, it sucks that you have to split the money with that guy, King. It would be great if you didn't have to split the money. I would tip if you didn't have to split the money. People are gonna act super weird, and all of it's gonna be fake. Because this segment, like he's telling us, it's a good thing that he don't have to split money. So if he ever have to split money, then what?
him, right?
Then he's
None
gonna
of
have
that
to tell us
nonsense.
it's a good thing
In
that he got to
addition,
split money. He's
when
gonna
I
have to
was splitting it with him, I was
repignitize
giving
us.
him 50%. While I was paying taxes.
Repignitization.
So actually, I was making less than him on the show, while he
Oh.
was making more.
Why didn't he send it friends and
Because
family?
he's a draw for the show.
It is
Well, I had to
friend.
say it after tonight. He wasn't a draw for the show. I was able to maintain that show.
He kept
run it
begging.
well.
He kept
no
begging.
drama. Wrestling commentary. We opened 3 packs of Topps cards.
Remember when he LARPed and said it was no filler? As he's opening packs of cards, he's telling us it's no filler. Card pack opening stream, no filler.
Together. Nothing really great, but we did actually take a really up close look at the bet.
Skip ahead a little bit.
More doing just wrestling than when he was there to bring the drama. So what does that tell you? It means I can maintain.
He bragging about how much money he made. Of course, he acting like he didn't beg at all. When facts is facts, he straight up begged and said, "Give me money." He didn't word it this way, but he did say, "Give me money so I can make more money on this stream than the other streams." His begging was based on that, and now he's bragging about it like it happened naturally. It's crazy. It's like bragging about having a bunch of minutes in a sports style game, but it's at the end of the day, you beg the coach. It's really cool because now that LeBron's gone, I got 35 minutes in the game. Did you beg the coach for time? Yes, but I'm not going to tell you I did. I'm just going to brag about the coach giving me that time. Eat it. Thanks,
my own, I can
coach.
do my own shit. And
I know
what
he
I'm
didn't
doing.
score either.
People like
At
it
least
and
he scored. He hit the goal.
Despite the fact that these people seem to
Yeah.
think otherwise, I'm still able to maintain the content and do a good job, and people like it.
Wow. Even bragged about doing a good job. As if he hit goals because of good jobs. Bro. We know why he hit the goal. We all know why.
On the DSP Reacts channel.
They propped him up good
DSP
today.
Reacts. I hope you'll give it a look. It was like I said.
And I guess if you want to prop the dude up like that, him bragging like this is a good thing. I'm going to pretend like it will be a good thing that he bragged like this to the people who help him.
Never seen
The
before on
enablers.
SmackDown. Really in depth, way more in
Oh boy, skipping. He's too hype.
I just might have to do it. Okay.
Like I watch Smart Guys. You don't need to tell me to watch it. I already watched it.
So there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, success. All I can say is utter success.
Yep.
Despite everyone on the internet wanting me
Here
to
we go.
move
Drama
into
again.
into nonsense, into toxic shit constantly.
I'm better than drama. I'm gonna constantly bring up that I'm not a part of drama.
still winning.
Maybe he cannot be a
Hitting the
part of it
goals,
and not bring up that he's
making
not a
great
part of it.
content. Everyone's enjoying it.
How about that?
And people are crying because they can't control me.
Same.
Just another day for Phil Burnell.
What a weird thing to brag about. People are crying because they can't control me. You are dramatic. Wow. DSP know about crying because he can't control people. He do it every day.
So let's talk about tomorrow, because tomorrow is my final
Quick
streaming
ad.
day of the week. All right. Tomorrow, Friday.
Little 30
on the
roll.
first stream
30
will be
bomb.
a real level 1 podcast.
The
It will
30
be
bomb.
me covering gaming news, but more importantly, I want to talk about what we're going to do for our new Lego build, because we completed the succulent yesterday. We didn't even get to talk about that on
Big ups
tonight's
to Succulent.
or today's podcast. I also want to talk about what should we do for the next DSP tries it. We're already 3 goals.
Listen to how stupid and worthless this is. Like when you really don't even really think about it, but when you think about it, I finished building Legos. I didn't even talk about that on the podcast today. You want to have a discussion on your podcast about finishing a Lego set. What can you say? That you finished it and that it was cool and that it wasn't a race and that you did it in 3 weeks and that because it was successful, you want to think about a new set and that you're going to get a new set soon and you're going to build it in a few weeks. He really, really, really wants to say exactly what I just said. He wants to say that so bad and he has to say it on the podcast because apparently until he say it on the podcast, it's like we don't even know what happened yet. He act like no one watches his stream, which is true, but the podcast is the stream. It's like in his brain, tens of thousands of people see this stupid fucking podcast and like 100 people see the stream. And if it happened on a stream and it don't get cleared that it happened on a podcast, did it really happen? It's like shitty Monday Night Raw, where the whole show is recaps and promos. His stream is like modeled after wrestling in all of the worst ways, actually. The self-inflicted weird drama, the over promotion of the same fucking content, recaps, constant recaps in the middle of the show, recaps at the end of the show, recaps in the beginning about last week's show. This is all like actual wrestling. Nobody else do their streams this way. Nobody else has done their streams this way. And then he brag about it being different like it's a good thing. But it's different and dentedly different. And then when other people are differently dented, he complained and say that they should be like other people. Like when he looked at LTG stream. He was so mad about LTG's layout.
He got empty space. Why does he not put anything there? He got too much stuff on screen.
Complaining about him having empty space and complaining about him having too much on screen. Why this guy got a bunch of flying fucking, what are those on screen? What are they on screen? Pig roaches? Look at this fucking idiot. He puts pig roaches on screen because he thinks it's funny. Right? Like, you can't even tell what's going on. Like, look at the screen. You don't even know what's going on. That was kind of him. That was kind of him. And now he got the toy layout. Now he got Hulk Hogan taking his fucking clothes off in the background. You got a butthole of a microphone, Lego set, Hillomania, a literal fake microphone, even though a real microphone's on camera because he's talking into it. Why he got a fake microphone? A crown? PlayStation paraphernalia? Some weird Mario thing because it's covered up by like the DSP emote. Did I bring up the succulent? The Legos? God damn it. I got derailed.
Goes in.
Hulk Hogan ripping his clothes off.
What's going to happen? Can we hit it soon?
Can we hit it?
Do you have any ideas?
Can we hit it?
To do for the next DSP tries it. I'd love to hear them.
Can we hit it?
So tomorrow's podcast will be a real one, not a drama segment, not bullshit, but a real podcast, and I'm happy for that. I can't wait for that. First stream tomorrow will be the continuation of Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Sometimes this game does really well. Sometimes it doesn't. I'm curious to see how it'll do tomorrow. Hopefully we'll hit a goal. And then the late stream tomorrow night, Friday Night Fights, round 2 of me facing off against pros in Old School Street Fighter and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I am this time going to be sure that I'm playing at the proper resolution, the proper hertz, and the proper input lag. When I played it last week, I was wrong.
He's still gonna lose a lot.
Wrong resolution. I was at 4K.
2x speed. Shit, I didn't switch my keyboard over.
So
I felt it.
Lag, and I had it on like 3 for input lag. I was being told to put it down at 1 or 0, maybe 1. So I'm going to try tomorrow. We're going to try these different settings and see how it looks. All right. Now I know how to do it. You know, each game you can individually invite someone. Sometimes you got to give the invite code, but I think we should.
Why didn't you learn how to do it last time, bud?
I hope you'll join me. Last week I lost like 40-2.
You got to hype up knowing how to do something right.
Get like
you know what?
39-3.
Yep.
You know, I don't play these games like these guys do. These guys have played nonstop. You know, me, I'm a variety guy. But I had fun taking my licks. And maybe I'll actually do a little better with better settings. And maybe I'll actually be able to
listen to that garbage, annoying quote. They play this game so much, I'm never going to be able to beat them, basically. Except for if I beat them. Then if I beat them, I'm good.
Have a good night of Friday Night Fights. I hope you'll join me. Last week,
I lost
like 40-2.
40-2.
Maybe this week, I can get like 39-3.
Oh man, this is so particularly annoying. This one tickles my brain in all of the bad ways. Like bad ASMR. Because who talks that way? Who loses 40 and wins twice and say the other person went 40-2? Fair enough. Whatever. You can word it like an asshole if you want. And then right after, he says, maybe I can go. I can go.
40-2. Maybe this week, I can get like 39-3.
Yeah, maybe I can get like 39-3, meaning you win 39 times and lose 3. Like, obviously well, not even obviously, but he do mean lose 39 times. But the way he worded it sounds like win 39 times. Piss me the fuck off. Why he act like he don't understand how life works when he lose or when he want to cope? Because I remember when he first started playing Street Fighter 6, and I shouldn't take too long about this dude's name, but it was a fun name, Game Trekker. Game Trekker would send him his win-loss rate and it will be like, Phil, you won 75 rounds and lost 40 rounds. I'm like, nobody has ever counted it that way ever. And we've never seen it. I've never seen it. And I know he's never seen it. But because he want to cope so bad, we worded it in a weird way we never worded it as before. Yeah, this dude won 75 rounds and lost 35 rounds. He's not a boxer. It's not UFC. It's a Street Fighter. You won the match. You won the set. Not the round. It's not Tekken, maybe even Tekken. But I don't want to move the goalposts on that. It was just him speaking a way about it that people don't speak about it to cope and to sound better. And that pissed me off.
Now I know how to do it. You know, each game you can individually invite someone. Sometimes you got to give the invite code, but I think we should be able to set it up and have a
It's
good
like
night
boxing,
Friday night
dude.
fights. I hope you'll
He
join.
won
me.
85
I
rounds.
lost like 40-2.
40
Maybe
to
this
2.
week,
40 what?
Friday night fights.
40
I hope
what?
you'll join-
You know what he mean? He mean 40 matches. I don't think he mean 40 rounds.
I mean, last
No
week,
way he mean
I
40
lost like
rounds.
40-2. Maybe this week I can get like 39-3.
39 and 3.
You know, I
3
don't
and
play these
39 he
games like
mean.
these guys do. These guys have played nonstop. You know, me, I'm a variety guy. But
3
I
and
have fun taking
39
my
he
licks.
mean.
And maybe I'll actually do a little better with better settings, and maybe I'll actually be able to start
Yeah, I
learning.
lost 40.
It should be
to
pretty
2.
fun. That's my final streaming day of the week because I won't be here Saturday, but Sunday
I
we
didn't
start
work
it
at
all again
all.
with another awesome week of variety. All right? So thank you all for all this drama ending now. Tomorrow we get back to regularity. It's going to be a great one. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.
It's going to be pretty unique and robust how he straight up is going to at least attempt, but he might not do a good job. Like he might immediately not talk about drama. But he really wants to show up tomorrow and not talk about anything that was said today. But he's also going to try to pretend like he never saw it, and he's not ever going to get updated about what was said. So good luck, DSP, I guess. Good luck. Big ups. Schrodinger's Diddy's order. The Prime first month. Belting the smart guys. Oh man, the old smart guys episodes are gonna be good all over again. I don't know about that. I don't even want to talk about the old smart guys. The new smart guys hopefully can fucking die. And then he could be playing JRPGs at night or whatever. I'm gonna close some tabs. Who did he raid? Oh my god, he raided Shia Shayev, didn't he? I don't know if he raided him. Maybe Rawfield just pull his stream up sometimes.
We got a Nigerian
So
super chat.
sad
Let's take a look here.
that really is
Nigerian
the
super
only
chat
guy
is
he can raid right now.
27 cents. So
DSP, you gotta, bro, make friends,
register
please.
on the Richter scale for me. So that's just a waste of time. Oh, now we got a Nigerian gifted membership. Are you kidding me? What is that worth? Like 2
Oh yeah,
cents?
this is
Are
the
you
August the
kidding
Duck
me? A
video, the
Nigerian
greed video.
membership? Come on, that doesn't count. It doesn't count.
Well, guys, we're back. The man we're talking about today.
Yeah,
last time I
that's
made a
him.
video on him. I genuinely.
I don't think I've ever
truly
seen his face
believe
before.
That would be the last time.
Last time I watched him, maybe he didn't show
the
it.
man's name. Even had to hear about him. And
That's
still,
the August the
even
Duck.
As I'm talking about it right now,
July
I
the
can't
Cuck.
believe
DSP was so
that's
mad.
not the case. I can't believe we're back. If by the thumbnail and the title you don't know who I'm talking about yet, you poor motherfucker. I'm really sorry to do this to you. Genuinely. Wish I could go back in time and
I like
slap the
his
bastard
strange
who introduced me to
haircut.
this man, and you're probably going to wish the same on me, so apologies in advance.
It's like
yeah, we're talking about Darkside Phil again. Now, unfortunately for
old
us,
school
we've
Shawn
talked about
Michaels.
Darkside Phil a couple of times.
Helmet
on this
hair,
channel,
mullet
always for the same
combo
thing, and,
with
well,
the
it's
bang
the
in the
same thing
front.
we're talking about today. Now,
It's
if you don't know
mad
who
different.
Darkside Phil
I don't know how
is,
on purpose it
aka
is.
DSP Gaming. Really, all
But
you
it's
need to know
iconic.
is that he's a washed-up streamer who used to kind of be successful on YouTube. He was one of the early adopters of the whole Let's Play format, used to actually pull in pretty good views, but as YouTube often goes, trends change, things get more modern, people get left behind. And Phil,
I didn't even catch on raw film footage. It's always raw film footage, bro. Raw film is like forever burned into DSP lore and DSP memories like in the future. People gonna be looking at the Eat It rant and all kind of other rants and all kind of other clips and even this video multiple days, months, and years from now, and they won't even know what this layout is. So many people won't even know. This is the raw fill layout.
behind. However, as you might
Oh my
understand,
God.
Phil did not really want to leave behind the life that
The
he had
raw
created for
fill
himself
layout.
through YouTube, you know, playing video games for money. And instead of, you know, maybe modernizing the content, trying to put out stuff more like what most people are watching these days, Phil took a different path. Instead of changing anything about his content, Mr. DSP Gaming came to the obvious conclusion that he is perfect, his content is perfect, nothing needs to be changed there. What he needs to start doing is berating and
Yeah, remember how happy he
assaulting
was
very,
when like
very,
Dark
very
Dave wasn't
small
Dark Dave
audience that he
anymore?
has left,
When he didn't
constantly
exist, when
begging
he swept them
for
up.
money and then complaining like a child.
Same when Raw Phil went
they
away.
don't give
He was
him
so
enough of
happy.
it. And as sad and pathetic as it is,
Didn't
that
last.
is genuinely all this 42-year-old man is known for anymore. He's basically just a lol cow these days, has been for a long time actually, with what seems to be like half his audience just watching him to make fun of him, and
That's
other
the
half
part he
having
hates.
some like weird Stockholm Syndrome-esque type relationship with him. Because for some reason, even though this guy is like a top 10 most insufferable human on the planet, there's a non-insignificant amount of people out there who give this guy money regularly. However, even when people are doing just that after he begs and begs and begs and begs for it, sometimes for Phil,
Holy
it's still not
shit.
enough.
Dude, the posts on screen during this segment, they're so unique and particular. 3 of them. So this one says, what was up with that Dead Space Jewish killing video you did on Flip TV? Flip TV. That was weird. Then you got OMG, just play a game. Then you got at DSP Gaming, did you eat the pizza on RGB plates? Then he says, answer me, Phil. Then Lucky Gremlin in chat. Guess what Lucky Gremlin said? This I didn't think I was gonna pause on this and see this. Lucky Gremlin, guess what he say? Doing good, playing Rivals with Jade. Doing good, playing Rivals with Jade. Lucky Gremlin has infiltrated your inner circle, DSP. They're hanging out with Jade every day.
Yes.
And just as was the case twice before in the
Playing
past, that
Rivals
is
with
exactly
Jade.
why we're here today. Recently, on stream,
Oh, man.
Darkside Phil pretty mercilessly mocked one of his viewers for donating in Nigerian Naira because Phil deemed the converted amount to not be enough, even though the donation amount was a pretty significant chunk of change when you take into context the local economy. Not that that should really even matter, because when your job is to beg on the internet, you should be kind of grateful for anything anybody decides to give to you. However, if you know Phil, if you've ever seen any of his streams, you would know how laughable asking that of
Lucky
him would
G,
be.
say
However,
hi.
I've been yapping for like 3 minutes. Genuine apology. I'm just going to show you the clips. Please subscribe.
But we got to hit 50
Lucky
goals.
G, say
Right
hi.
now we're at 42. We get another goal tonight, we'll be at 43, and then we get closer and closer. I figure the earliest we can do this is Sunday. Like, if let's say we hit a goal tonight, 2 tomorrow,
Oh, dude, I got a
2
hype train.
Friday.
Level 1
And
hype
we'd
train.
be so close that maybe
this
we
might
can
be a
even do it
fake
on
hype train.
Sunday. Because remember, Saturday's my day off. If we get extra goals, we might do it, you know, we might get it going. But we'll see how it goes tonight. Please support the stream tonight if you can. I appreciate everyone who does.
Alright, so I thought it'd be fun to just include that little starting bit there. Yeah, this guy is a streamer who holds his shitty content hostage behind donations. The guy wants money, yet he won't even do like the bare minimum that a streamer is expected to do to get donations. He genuinely is like, I'm not gonna play video games for
Yeah,
you
I
guys
saw Lucky
until you give me
Gremlin
enough
with the
money,
50
okay?
bomb.
So, chomp chomp. I find it really funny though how he says that he appreciates anybody who donates. He would eat those words if he had any self-awareness, but you know.
I thank you in advance for anything. Any contributions appreciated. Super chats, memberships, subs, tips, all great. All right? Let's get our first contribution in right now. Let's get it started.
Let's get it right now.
Alright, so we'll jump to the
Do
good
it right
stuff
now.
but I just wanted to show this unless you've never seen this guy. Like, I'm really not
Big ups to
exaggerating.
Rulian, 100 bits. And the resub.
Games
A
occasionally,
little
but
while ago.
literally all he does is beg. Who is watching
this
this
sip
guy?
goes out
I
to
have
you.
no fucking clue. Like, I get it if you're watching him to laugh at him, that's one thing. But the people who are actually giving this guy money, I don't know. That's crazy work.
All right, are we going to let's
Damn,
get our
dude.
first contribution in.
I think this video really made DSP mad just because the title, which is a thing and it's always been a thing. And I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say I don't think he watched this one because I remember what happened with the other videos he didn't watch and said he didn't watch, but he definitely is mad about the title. 100%, obviously. I mean, he brought it up the next day. Oh, I'm the greatest streamer alive. Fucking fuck you. I remember. I'll say I remember a lot when I watched DSP stuff. but I remember a pre-stream from like fucking 2014, like around when I first started watching this dude, like to realize he was kind of a piece of shit. Like, oh, wow, DSP is not chill. He's actually very unique. Because SSOH didn't do pre-streams. Maybe if he did pre-streams, I would have fucking ended up realizing he was weird too. I don't know. But he gave up on us and ran away. Obviously. Anyway, so back in like 2014, DSP did a pre-stream where he was bitching about YouTube titles. And his complaint, his issue was that YouTube titles manipulate the audience before they watch the video. Because some dude uploaded a video and called him something. I don't remember what it was because it was a long time ago. But he was legit really mad about that. So every time you see him up in videos with titles that say stuff that didn't happen, you can think about how mad he may have gotten about people uploading videos with whatever title they wanted. I mean, look how mad he get at Duty for his titles. Duty uploaded a video and the title was that Phil's gonna blow up a CEO in the street or whatever the fuck. He get mad about titles a lot. He always did. It's great. And then he upload videos saying people said the N-word and they didn't say the N-word. Like, think about it. He could upload a title saying a white dude said the hard R, which is like, you're damn near accusing him of a crime. A white YouTuber said the hard R. That's like accusing him of committing a crime. He did that with Review Tech and no one cared. And it didn't happen. He didn't say hard R. And factually, DSP said the N-word more than Review Tech and in more ways. But if I upload a video saying DSP said the hard R, I guarantee you if he cared, he would call me a liar. Which is fucking awkward because I know for a fact he said the hard R when he was making fun of Hulk Hogan and Booker T. And he was lying because Booker T, if you want to slice that piece of ham, Booker T never said hard R. Of course, Booker T didn't fucking pronounce the N-word that way. He's literally Booker T. But when DSP said Booker T did it, he pronounced it the way Booker T did not pronounce it. And he know it's the difference and he know how Booker T said it. He's a grown man. This shit lame as hell. But then he said Review Tech said the hard R. He's a fucking... Thank God I'm sober. It is really funny though that Review Tech almost called DSP the N-word. That's really funny. But I don't think he would have called him hard R, with all due respect. Like if Queen Cobra called him the N-word.
As small or as big as it can be.
Queen Cobra called him the N-word. That's what we need.
Let's get one thing going to get momentum started. Who's going to be the very first person to hit the leaderboard tonight?
Yeah, what if he was going to call him a nincompoop? And that's like not a clean word in his vocabulary, so he changed it up and gave up. Maybe. Sometimes that happens. I don't know. It's a fucking nincompoop.
You know what they say. When it comes to contributions, strike first and strike hard. There you go. No mercy. No limits. No mercy and no limits. That's right.
All right, I'm going to stop making promises because I just have to show you guys the
Let's get some
sadness
support.
that is
Look at
this
him
man.
punching
Like,
his
look,
hand.
brother, I get it. Being a YouTuber
The hand
is
punching
pretty
is
fucking
insane.
sweet,
It's so
man.
good.
The day I have to go back to working a real job, it's gonna be bad for me, okay? But I mean, like, come on, man. You're not even trying. Like, obviously, you still have somewhat of a community.
Big
People
harder,
aren't giving
Phil.
you money for some reason. Just be a normal content creator, and you'd probably be better off than doing this.
We got a Nigerian super chat. Let's take a look here.
All right, fun little game for you guys. What do you think he's taking
Let's
a look at
get
here?
some
A, the name of the person who
Nigerians.
kindly donated him money. B, the message that the person sent who donated their hard-earned money to this man. Or C, the conversion rate of Nigerian Naira to USD. Take it.
Oh boy,
So your
you already know.
400 Nigerian super chat is only 27 cents.
Yep.
So I don't even count it. It doesn't even register on the Richter scale for me. So
Yep.
that's just a waste of time.
All right, so
Yep.
obviously there's a lot wrong with what this fucking weasel just said. For a person to be inclined to donate to a guy like you, Phil, and say something as nice as let's get some support for the marathon, for you to say it means nothing, it doesn't count for anything, that's fucking insane. Secondly, while 27 cents might not be a lot of money in America, 400 Naira in Nigeria is not an insignificant amount of money. I've been doing some research and the numbers are kind of all over the place. But I read like a dozen Reddit threads, and it seems like the average monthly salary in Nigeria is like $10 to $20, which if
I have a fun thing I want to point out. DSP in the last 2 hours, like legit during his last stream, when he was making excuses to not do giveaways, one of his excuses was that he got fans from all over the world. People that live in all kinds of countries all over the world. But if you give him money from any country that has a low exchange rate compared to the USD style money, he'll ban you. If he figure it out. Think about that. You brag about having an international audience, and if anyone unironically supports you from the international audience, and that audience happens to be poor people or people that are poorer than America style, you're getting banned. If you're factually from Argentina, you get banned. And then his argument, the argument he tried to make, which is fair, but at the same time, I don't want to accept it, especially if you're going to brag about your audience being international. His argument is that, well, trolls use a VPN. Yeah, but what if you didn't? What if you didn't, though? What if you really did live in Argentina and you got like a really good job? What if you're a crypto bro and you live in Africa? What if you're an American who moved to another country and you got a job out there? Bro, it's so many actual variables. And this August the Duck video, this July the Cuck video exists to make those variables sound reasonable. IMO. Because they are reasonable. Sorry you get trolls, DSP. But damn, bro, if you got a real fan from these other countries you don't understand, you're going to ban them because their country's poor? Imagine being banned because your country's factually poor and you wasted some of your money on a Let's Player. Imagine that. Imagine that 0.1% chance and you're them. Bro, you're going to become a terrorist. I gave DSP like $5 of Swedish Laotian haikus. And those 5 Swedish Laotian haikus are worth like $500,000 where I live. But they're worth $5 when DSP live. And he banned me because I told him I was from Swedenland. And he said, wow, let me look this up. People from Swedenland, wow, they make no money. Apparently 5 Swedenland dollars equal 500 USD. Well, you're getting banned. You must be a troll on a VPN. Bro, that's so weird. That's so weird.
23,000.
DSP have to make these choices, but he also makes these choices very quickly and without thinking because he don't care. It really do matter. Like if you give him money from a place that don't have a lot of money, you're banned. If you're factually in a poor country, you're preemptively gonna get banned. Don't give him money.
Month and you donate 400 to somebody. That's
like so funny, but also very sad.
Income that you just handed off to some fucking loser. That's pretty significant. I mean, if we extrapolate that to the United States, where I think the average full-time salary is like 62 grand or something, if you donated 2% of your monthly income, that's a donation of over $100. Now I use the Reddit numbers because all the other sources were all over the place. But even if the average salary is actually double or even triple,
another point I want to make. DSP calls this YouTube being woke. He calls it them being woke.
Still a significant donation. Not that it should matter at all.
He's like, oh, YouTube's woke, so that's why they let people give a little bit of money in other countries.
Like, oh, that's
it's them being woke.
Nothing. When that very well could have been that guy's like entire day's pay.
Maybe.
What a fucking loser.
No, Nigerian contributions are welcome. They just have to be like $1 or more. I don't shout out anything under $1 at all. That's a waste of time.
What went wrong in this man's life? Like, genuinely. To call somebody giving you money for sitting on your ass being one of the least entertaining people I have ever personally witnessed in my entire life a waste of time? I don't think I've ever seen a less self-aware human in my entire life. I mean, my brother in Christ, you are 42 years old. You're about halfway there, my friend. About 50% through
oh my God.
If you're lucky. And this is what you're doing.
Look at this segment.
Your days
look at the
segment on the internet because people aren't giving you enough money. I mean, holy shit, I'm being honest. I can't imagine a sadder existence. I'm sorry. That's not even really meant to be mean. I'm just being objective. I don't think it gets sadder than that.
Oh, that's right. You guys want me to do the pose?
Making funny faces to make people give him money, I guess, is a
So, all right, how about this? Let's get one contribution
of
each type.
Let's get one
super chat.
Let's get one everything.
And one sub right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Okay,
right now.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting to understand why
this is a
people might
goated
watch
scene.
This guy. Like not the half that
right
gives
now.
him money, the other half. Because my goodness, does it make you feel good about yourself? You guys ever seen Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? You know the guy who does like the baby pose and he thinks.
Okay, this is the part of the video that DSP would actually get mad at right here.
So, all right, how about this? Let's get one contribution of each type. Let's get one super chat, one membership, and one sub right now. Right now.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting to understand why people might watch this guy. Like, not the half that gives him money, the other half, because my goodness, does it make you feel good about yourself. You guys ever seen Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? You know the guy who does like the baby pose and he thinks it's cute and he can't understand that everybody around him is laughing at him, not with him, and they just think he looks stupid? Yeah,
oh, no.
Life imitates art.
Nigerian currency is called Nairas. I don't
that
care.
Pose.
They're not worth much. So, oh, now we got a Nigerian gifted membership. Are you kidding me? What is that worth? Like 2 cents? Are you kidding me? A Nigerian membership? Come on. A Nigerian membership. Wow. That doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't. I'm sorry.
Okay, I can't watch any more of this shit. It's just next level shit here, guys. Every time I watch this guy, every time I make a video on him, I just feel myself like getting angrier with him as a human. I can understand how a person like this exists. Okay, Phil existing as a human doesn't really surprise me. What baffles me, though, what really blows my dick off is that there are people out there who genuinely support this guy. They really send him real life dollars. Or Naira. Why? Like, what? Why are you doing this? I am begging you, stop supporting this man. He's 40.
I gotta say one thing.
I mean, look how much he did it to Rambo.
And saw a little bit of
a lot.
Where he goes,
and how he did it, they all did it together. It was just the thing. He should have left it with him. He brought up gaming soulmate. Damn, you can rewind on Kick. DSP never advertised that.
Everyone likes Final Fantasy VI. Everyone likes Zelda Ocarina of Time. This is
DSP don't even pronounce it that way, by the way. Which is a big deal, apparently. Come on.
You know what I mean? This isn't even like Earthbound level. This is like entry level everybody had for their Nintendo. Fucking Legend of Zelda Link to the Past.
Link to the Past, yeah. And like other things, and he kept saying things like that and wanting to play games with me. And I kept like, after every show, I'll be like texting Ash, he's DMing me. What do I say? I want to not respond.
He's DMing me. What do I say?
We'd have meetings on how to DM him back.
No.
Because like, hey, fucking Ashton's like fucking Discord messaging me during the show. 4 times during the show. I'm like, could you tell him to shut the fuck up? We're doing a show. Meanwhile, the fucking previous three days earlier, there's this huge opportunity, everyone. LOL Cow Live. Fucking
you were like, Ashton, help me. He's asking me to kiss him in Amsterdam.
That was a little gay.
No, that's when Phil invited Andy to go to Amsterdam with him because he wanted to kiss him at the fucking hotel in Amsterdam.
Listen. I don't even want to talk about that homosexuality. It makes
you know,
me angry.
When he wouldn't come meet me in Florida, I'm like, fuck, I look like his... I guess that's why he didn't want to fuck me, is because I look kind of like his wife.
Tell him the Florida story, because you said it on Steve's, but...
No, I seriously... guys, you won't even believe this, because I genuinely feel bad for Phil.
Me too.
When I learned this guy, he never leaves his home.
Sad.
He can't... It's sad. You know what I mean? The guy is a total shut-in. Hasn't been on a vacation or a trip in a decade. Couldn't have a honeymoon with his wife. I felt bad for him. And also, I was like, you know what? I want to meet Phil. I want to know what Phil's about. I want to have some comradeship, some brotherhood with Phil. Take our friendship to the next level. Not the way that Phil did, like the gay way that... But I'm like, you know what, Phil? I said to Phil, so here's the idea. And you can tell just like how much thought I put into this of something that Phil would like to do that's like his special interest, which is Hulk Hogan. Whoa. So for those of you who don't know, Hulk Hogan has a store in Tampa Bay, like a memorabilia store, a t-shirt shop, all sorts of stuff from his past. It's kind of like a Hogan museum. And there's also in Tampa Bay a Hulk Hogan bar that Hogan is there every like Monday for karaoke. And he was having a Super Bowl party at his bar, which is called Hogan's Hangout.
Buddy, that's incredible if you're a fan.
There he was going to show up and there are going to be other wrestlers there and stuff like this. So I say to Phil, hey, man, what if I pay for your flight to bring you out to Florida and we can hang out? So Phil's objection is, well, you know, I can't leave my wife at home. So I say, Phil, how about I pay for your wife to come? You guys can hang out at the beach for a couple days.
What a mensch.
We'll meet up at the bar. We'll do the Super Bowl party. Maybe we'll do a video at the bar, just like as like an excuse that it's a business trip or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you can go back home, you know. So here's like the honeymoon he never was able to have. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna make content. All this sort of thing. You know what he says to me? He goes, "Well, that wouldn't be fair to my cat because my cat would be alone."
Get a cat sitter. Give your parents.
Okay, Phil, how about I pay for the top cat sitting service you can find? I'll pay for all of it. I'll pay for you to come. I'll pay for your wife to come. I'll pay for sitters for your pets. I'll do it. I was dead fucking serious. I was going to spend thousands and thousands of dollars
Probably
on this.
3-4K minimum.
More.
Minimum.
It was probably going to be at least $5,000-$6,000 to do all of this. But I'm like, oh, fuck. It'd be really fun. No, it would traumatize my cat to leave him with anybody else. There's no possible way I could do this, man. And what it is it's fear. He's afraid of leaving his own home. He's afraid of doing anything. He's just a massive fucking pussy, shut-in hermit little bitch because he's scared some troll.
Don't worry, it's still gonna be friends again. The backstabber if you take. Big ups, I lost my muskrat.
What am I gonna do?
The 9-month resub.
Such a fucking pussy.
Yeah.
But this is the crazy shit that Phil. This is the mentality of Phil. And it's wild shit.
Yeah.
It really is wild shit.
Well, here's where I was fucking super annoyed, and it's a very similar story. So we thought, people were asking me yesterday, hey, so what was the end game? Be serious. End game was simple. We knew he was like a bit of an idiot and, you know, detractors were
you ever see Howard Stern, how he had a whack
DSPs, snake, stickers, FELTED.
You know, it was like that idea. So the idea was get him close so we could have some funny shit. So we thought of shit like lie detector test.
It's perfectly
ghost hunting. And then during that, we'd felt him while we were filming. Be fun. Every idea that we had, we were shot down. Then the easiest idea, instead of flying somewhere, was Lol Cow Live. Imagine Kino Casino, Lol Cow, and Phil would be a massive show. He literally in the group chat started yelling at all of us. You guys, you know it's my day off.
How dare you bother me on my day off?
How about you respond to you F-slur, you fucking retard?
Well, why is it such a big deal to receive?
You know it's my day off, right?
So listen,
like,
if one of your
I only have one day off.
Family
I work 6 days a week full time.
Texts you on your day off. Do you lose your fucking mind?
Why are you bothering me on my day off?
Text me on my day off. Wouldn't you just not reply?
Yeah.
And then come get back to them at a later point? But instead,
he had to like lecture them. He fucking lectured them. The same way he do dab hands or whatever.
Mentally,
same way.
I was like, that's like when I was like, I was done. And then you were like, listen, I'll do a show with him and I'll felt him on the show and then we'll make something happen that way. I was like, cool. I'm staying out of it. Like, I'm like,
you come to me on my day off and you don't even ask me back to do content with me.
So I'm pissed. I text Ashton. I'm like, this guy's a piece of shit. Fuck him. Then on my day off, which by the way wasn't even a day off, I was editing for the show for the next day. He's fucking messaging me like all his ideas that all suck, by the way. Yes. Then I don't respond. I'm like, I'm not responding to him. Fuck him. What does he do? The next day, like while we're live, he's putting business fucking like private shit in our chat. I'm like, and then putting pressure on us to respond. Like,
do you remember? Go ahead, but
Andy, can you see me? He was Derek posting. That was when he was like Derek.
This guy asked us not to stream in his
DSP Derek era.
Guys, we'll go over
this guy. This guy actually demanded that we schedule our shows around his shows, and that we direct our audience to his show.
Oh my!
This is what he actually thought. And it's like
He told him no.
3,000 live viewers.
Yeah, can you schedule your stream around mine and raid me?
Live viewers. You know, we're kind of doing you a favor, bringing you on, promoting you in the first place, and you want us to inconvenience ourselves and our audience and say we won't do shows in the time slot from like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. to midnight. Well, that's
he was milking them.
Bill.
Why was he milking his friends?
What he wanted us to do was for his political show, for us to siphon all of our viewers because we have. That's what he wanted us to do, is give all of our viewers and all of our money, and he would come in here and be like,
2 Kilo.
guys, remember my
20-month
show
resub.
next week.
One step closer to bringing PPP back.
At this time, don't tune
stream.
into the casino or don't stream,
The political
guys,
show. And he killed
need
it.
your support. And it just started to get, it's like, so you take and you take and you take and you take and you ask and you ask and you ask. But when it comes time for you to like do a crossover with us and Keemstar, when we ask you to do something that mildly inconveniences you, no. What's in it for me? You know, it's like I see how you guys would benefit from me coming on the show to roast Rich of Review Tech USA, and I see how Keem would benefit, but how would I benefit?
Viewers,
well, I don't know.
Idiot.
There's a bunch of people watching you that might see you in a new light as somebody that's having fun and dropped your grudge with Keemstar and, you know, is doing interesting stuff now, and they might come watch your stuff. It's like, what's in it for me?
What's in it for me, bud?
It's crazy.
And then fucking yesterday, I see one of his tweets. Someone, a detractor, like showed me a screenshot. He was saying, why do I have to pay Ashton half if I have to pay taxes? You expense it on your fucking taxes, you fucking
The guy didn't even know. The guy didn't even know how to do his fucking taxes. But honestly, it was he suggested, he's like, I'll pay all the taxes on it. Don't worry, bro.
But you still have to pay the income because your fucking bank sees it.
I still have to pay tax on it anyway.
Buddy, there was that.
That was his idea that he was going to pay all the tax on it off the start. So it's like, okay, so now you insisted on that, but now it's a bad thing, and I
typical DSP. I insist on paying you. Wow, he was so greedy.
That does shows that pay.
He made me pay him.
Yeah, I always expense whatever we send anyone else. And then, by the way, here's why I was like, fucking. This is when I was like, this guy needs to fuck off out of our lives.
No.
Did the gaming stream.
Yo, Andy sounds so triggered. Help.
Yeah. Chain together.
9 p.m. Like Cinderella. King. I gotta go. May you stay so we can do another hour? No. After
I gotta go.
On his show,
I gotta go be with my wife.
Oh, yeah.
And then he stays in chat for 4 hours.
Yeah.
That's the crazy thing. He'll be like, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go spend time with my wife. Or whatever. And then he'll be in the chat for 5 or 6 hours straight after that. Like, but it's crazy to me. It's like, okay, so you have this opportunity. You're in front of
And
a
you
new
know
audience.
DSP's not good at listening to his stream and doing other stuff.
Do the Review Tech USA.
He's not walking around. He don't got earbuds.
Oh, guys, I have to leave.
Yes.
But Phil,
Oh, man.
there's like 4,000 or 5,000 people watching this live. What do you mean you have to stop streaming? Like,
it was the Ralph thing,
make hay
remember?
when the sun shines. Yes, with the Ralph content too. We brought him on. We're doing the more of Ralph with it. It's like, I gotta go now, guys. It's like, well, we have a lot more content, Phil. Like,
Ashton spent literally like 8 hours the previous day going through the Kiwi farms, looking for all the best clips, setting up the whole lore shit. But the RTU stuff went a little bit too long. And then we're just like, hey, like we're DMing in the group, can you please stay? No. It's like, you made like 3,000 the other day. I wanted to, like, I was like, this guy has to go. Every fucking detractor was right, but we were like, okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Maybe we can incubate this a bit longer.
It was fucked. Well, it was just like, okay, every single thing that you
Impossible to work with real.
Stream, you had to go over every aspect of it and negotiate, like, okay, so it's going to be using this service. It's going to be on Discord, and it's going to be at this time, right? I don't know if I can do this day. I don't know if I can do this. Like with everybody else that you ever negotiate with, like a show, you go, hey, can you do this at this time? And they're either like yes or no. But with Phil, it's like pulling teeth. And if I showed the DMs, you can understand. It's hard to actually explain how agonizing it is to go through the process of trying to book him to do anything. And it's like with any guest, it's like, okay, so let's do this interview with this person. Well, I don't know. Okay, well, here, let me explain to you why it's beneficial. Okay, well, I have this objection to it. Okay, well, let me explain to you why that's wrong. Okay, but what about this? And there would be another objection and another objection. And it
What
would
about this?
stonewall every
Okay,
single
what if this
thing
happened?
to the point
Yeah,
where
but what
it's
are
a
we gonna do if that
miracle
happened?
anything done with the guy ever at all.
So when we had Mudahar on our show, we had contacts with Mudahar. So we're like, oh, we'll do a gaming stream with Mudahar, whatever, blah, 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 blah.
Hey, Muda.
Right? I had to explain the
Muda.
entire Mudahar lore.
Oh, God.
For him to like agree. I'm like,
No
Muda's
way.
Mainstream.
No
normal.
way.
Relax. And by the way, even
Bro.
if he was like edgy, you're with fucking racial joke people. Like,
No, I like, this is the thing is it's like, well, we have to background check this person before I'll appear with them. And this, it's like, why? It was a battle for every single thing, anything. And I've never encountered anything like this. I had like the patience of fucking Job to tard wrangle this guy, try and bring him in for appearances. But let me tell you, when he came on here and why we stopped bringing him on, you guys know he was just a net negative. He was just a drain. He didn't add anything. He never, you know, had a good take
that's
or
crazy.
a funny joke or a one-liner. The guy couldn't even laugh at what's going on. Like, he would just have this sourpuss look on his face, like he wasn't happy to be here, like he was doing everybody else a favor by appearing. And it's like,
Oh,
you
man.
have no
So
viewers.
true.
You have no fans. Nobody likes you. In fact, everybody hates you. And the fact that
so
we're
much
bringing
shit.
you on, we got so much hate from everybody.
And
They were right,
Hey,
honestly.
ban the people in chat
you know,
making fun of
like,
me. It's like,
we're getting
oh
like
my
our
fucking
donators
God.
doxxed on the daily. Fucking our editor is having pictures of his kids posted. People are threatening his kids, calling him a pet, like crazy fucking
And then
shit.
we're just like, hey,
constantly.
Hey, you mind
And
if
we're
we
like-
play the hey, we have this crazy idea. Why don't we just play fucking Link to the Past on stream? No, that's not views. That's a post
Crazy
show.
idea.
That's like an after show.
Okay. One of DSP's ideas was playing Link to the Past. Remember when he was like, we had great ideas that would have really made this look this and that look that, and it would have really like expanded on my content. He said all kind of buzzwords, and it was lame shit like play Zelda. Bro, that's so cool. I paused for another reason though. I gotta remember I can rewind, so I'm gonna rewind. Yeah, I'm rewind. Not that much stuff. Poor DSP, he's getting eradicated.
The guy ever. Well, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I remember now. So while these dudes was getting all of this hate for trying to be friendly to Phil, they weren't even complaining about it publicly or privately, probably. And of course, also at the same time, DSP was giving him the hardest time ever to do anything. And whenever they came up with an idea, he said no, and he got mad at them for the idea. I'm not fucking doing that. Why are you bothering me on my day off?
It's all just a meaningless.
You guys want to play Zelda?
The thing is,
I think
it's
it'd
like,
be a
well, we
good
have
idea.
to background check this person before I'll appear with them, and this. It's like, why? It was a battle for every single thing, anything, and I've never encountered anything like this. I had like the patience of fucking Job to tard wrangle this guy, try and bring him in for appearances. But let me tell you, when he came on here and why we stopped bringing him on, you guys know he was just a net negative. He was just a drain. He didn't add anything. He never, you know, had 1,000 views on his replays, has less than 300 people live on his shows. At certain points now, he's getting less than 200 people live as he streams 6 days a week and been here 15 fucking years. Is gonna say that he's more successful than this other. It's just crazy. He's a fucking lunatic. He lives in an alternate reality.
People are
he
screaming in chat for us to do it now. We got so much show. I mean,
We got a long show, folks.
Wacky shucks.
I wonder if Ross still playing this.
25 subs.
Mr. Quackster Hopper for a sub. He's gay.
Big nice pants for tokens real for 25 subs.
No.
And Kanston for 10 subs. Donkey Kong 88 for a sub. Papa Polecat for 5 subs. A duck-sized duck for 10 subs. And Defective for 10. And Paul Lit Bureau for 5 subs as well.
Look, we are 100
Massive
away.
Support.
If we hit the 100,
We're already
we'll do the video now.
there.
We'll do the video now.
Brook was on his sock account anyway.
100 subs.
He got another YouTube channel that he already had.
Rant about Phil.
We'll watch
we'll
the video.
Do the show.
So he's gonna get banned again. He can get banned again.
Is that Phil would always, like, whatever problem he was having,
And then he'll be gone for real. He's not even going for real right now.
whether it be with his personal life, his family, his wife, whatever, he would always be messaging me about it.
Oh, kick don't work that good if you rewind.
4 in the morning.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And if you didn't
Maybe that's why
respond
DSP
to
didn't
him,
advertise
he would
it.
be upset.
Okay.
You know, like he
As a funny
expected
story.
responses.
Might make sense.
Funny story. So you all know after the show, I usually stick around for 2 hours, play games or watch other videos. It's like an unwind show. And you could actually visibly see probably 5 times on post shows me look down at my phone and what I was doing was reading Ashton's text. And then you see me do this. And then like Psycho's like, what's wrong? And I'm just like, I don't even
A duck-sized duck.
He got this channel still.
50 subs.
This is the Banavate account.
Huge. What the Let's go, Detractor, bro.
Subs. Rare tricks for 10 subs.
Rare tricks. Rare tricks. They're still alive. No, Rare Tricks. They weren't Dr. Lexus.
Rare Tricks, be honest. Did you feel like you got your money's worth buying Phil that shitty fucking rum cake? And by the way, we got Void 72 with 15 subs.
Void.
Now these are all the donors. The donors who quit because we started doing shows with Phil.
Oh man.
They came back.
You better not be evading your ban, boy.
Look, and by the way, I want you all know this. Look, thank you so much, everyone. Holy fuck. Here's the thing is, too.
Comments open on Cobra videos. You can leave comments on his videos again if you find his Banavate channel.
We're like, is this worth it? We're bleeding. We're bleeding.
You know,
we're bleeding. We're bleeding.
It just wasn't worth it at all. It's like a sunk cost fallacy where I'm like, listen, at some point, surely this is going to turn around for us and we're going to convince this guy to make good content. If I'm just patient enough, if I hold his hand enough, if I argue with his objections and his negativity enough and tard wrangle him, it was impossible. It was impossible.
Buddy, it was like it was trying to find the one piece. It kept going and going and going, and it never ended. It never ended.
It's never ending.
I'll say this. So you had a great rant. Everyone, go watch Steve's show whenever you have a chance. It's really good with Ashton and Steve there. But here's the thing, too.
Yellow Flash for 5 subs.
Let's go. Let's go, Yellow Flash. 14 away from doing
They're dropping a Pigroast tonight.
From the goal, like 15 minutes into the show. Let's just get the 15 bomb.
Thank you.
And then I guess we'll do, Phil, we're going to change the entire format of the show.
You're Ash, though, but here's the thing.
Listen, Melvin, the Weed Wizard, has gifted 6
we got
subs.
a Felt Dark Side Phil.
We are 8 away. Let's
Listen,
go.
Here's what I'll say. If we get the 8 subs and 100 more after that, I will reveal more private dirt about Phil.
He put the hard paywall. DSP gonna cry now, dude. He's gonna cry even more. I didn't think he could cry more.
Making that hard.
No.
meeting. Well, one of it
I
is
am
time
crying.
sensitive.
Time sensitive.
It's gonna, you know, I don't
No.
know, guys. Should we just nuke Phil?
What a troll.
Should we just be
Should
like
we
the
just-
most
oh shit, it's a Steam sale, dude.
dastardly, despicable snakes and just like expose
I
all of
didn't know.
his shit?
Chrono Trigger, $3.74.
No, guys.
Heavy Rain, $2.
5 subs and Nihil Nova subs
What the
sold
fuck?
for 5 subs.
You can buy
Chemical
like
X for
3
5
gift subs. That's a one game.
Andy,
No,
we
it's
gotta
2
let you go.
games.
Go ahead, go ahead.
No, Tony Pat for 25 subs.
Huge!
Okay, Ash,
Huge!
so here's my view was when Ash was doing the show with him, I was like, all right, you try to get that egg to hatch. I was just done with it, just like fucking fed up. I hate him. So then I'm like, hey, how was Thursday? How was Thursday at the Salvation Army fucking charity? You know, like, oh,
No, it
hey,
really
you know,
was.
like,
I'm just doing charity for this guy. And listen to the wrestling show. The idea was
Get in line,
let's
PPP.
find something that
Everybody
Phil
does
actually
charity
cares
for 'em.
about.
Insane Aquarium Deluxe on sale. That's a dingus
There
game.
wasn't a single thing in this entire world that the guy actually cared about, that he could talk about. The guy talks and talks and talks. He talks for a living.
these graphics.
Yet he has nothing to say ever. Ever. It's just talking to hear the sound of his own voice in the hopes that fucking nickels drop into his shit. What? Dr. Lexus
No.
has gifted 100 subs.
Dr. Alexis.
Casino Pit Boss.
Dr. Alexis.
Play Pigeon 162 for 10 subs.
We might have to do a
What's
show.
up with
Is
the
this
in
Friday,
for
right?
5?
We might do a Saturday.
Dr. Alexis. They misclicked. They meant to send a DSP.
No, I got
They
plans.
misclicked.
It's okay. Let's just do 8 hours today.
A
We'll do
simple
8 hours
misclick.
today if we have to. But hear this, Ashton. So here's why. Thank you so much. Holy shit, that fucking put my heart rate to 124. That's wild. Okay, Ashton. So I was pissed
okay.
Off. So you're at charity.
It's the
You're
toughest
fucking-
thing I've seen DSP
No,
go through, I feel
you're
like.
doing other things, planning shows. You're like, Andy, this egg will hatch soon, I hope.
There's too many things happening at once, dude. He's not going to come back. He's going to not come back.
First of all, a tweet. It says,
If they keep going hard on him, he's not going to come back.
Guys, well, actually, smart guy, and you'll notice the show's better.
And we didn't shout out Wacky Shucks gifted 50 subs and we missed it.
What?
Whoa, buddy! Holy fucking shit! Whoa! Whoa! People really don't like Phil.
I'm at
People
129, guys. I'm at 129.
fucking hate Phil. They just hate this motherfucker. Listen, if you
People love seeing DSP get felted, dude.
motherfucker and you want to see him
piss on
suffer
him.
and cry, you want to see us piss on his grave, you want to see us destroy this bitch, send the subs. I think the message has already been sounded out loud and clear. Through the hills, the mountains, and the valleys, and
Sound
the
the
beaches,
feasting
and the
horn.
fields. The detractors want Phil's blood, and we're gonna drink Phil's
Total
blood
Phil dead.
right fucking now.
Okay, so
Broside Phil for 5.
Let's
subs.
go. So Ashton, so you're at charity, and I'm like, all right, well, we'll see if this egg hatches, right? I see this tweet. It says, the show you'll notice today will be better. There won't be screaming and drama.
I was just
What?
saying to myself, there won't be entertainment.
DSP still was trying to felt him.
He actually had the balls to say that there was too much begging from me. And it's like, you're Phil. You're the beggar king. You made begging your meta. You made begging your life. All I did, Phil, was take your begging to its natural and maximum conclusion. And also, I don't think Phil realized that that was the entire joke, was the amount of begging was just to shit on him.
Of course.
And just get him to go full mask off and abuse his own donators and fans, which he did.
He literally
Allowed
did.
me to shit on his supporters.
And these dudes got him to do it. He didn't do it on his own.
Make them look stupid, and he would join in on it like a fucking lunatic. It was amazing. It was amazing. It was obvious what was going on.
But the thing is, it's like begging, bro. This guy, like, begs. Like, we do it like jokingly. Hey, guys. He does it, guys.
You know, listen.
There's a video of him going,
we're like trying to drum up support, having fun. You know, we make it funny. We don't actually like, oh my God, we're not going to be able to pay our bills. Phil is desperate. That's the thing, is people smell the desperation off of him from a mile away. It's just a desperate, sad, pathetic, middle-aged man shaking a tin can on the side of the fucking road.
Bro.
And he would mimic everything that I would say and everything that I would do. He would take like the ways that I would say stuff and he would mimic it. You know what I mean? Every catchphrase, like the patterns of speaking that I would do, he would take it and he would skinwalk as me. And it was strange.
Weird.
It was weird. And it was very, very cringe.
By the way,
very cringe.
Someone posted on, so he did his solo show. You stream sniped it with
Skinwalker Field Reel.
Someone like, put side by side the video of what happens on wrestling and then his commentary. It was completely wrong. Now, I don't know wrestling at all, but like, it was just like,
he didn't even watch it. The guy was lazy as fuck.
Tell them about the fucking Netflix fucking VPN stat.
Bro, I couldn't get this guy to figure out how to watch wrestling. Because I talked to him about doing a wrestling show for a long time. And he said, well, I have no way of watching wrestling. And I'm like, well, all you have to do is subscribe to this service. And like, he couldn't figure it out.
So complicated.
Eventually, finally, when it came to Netflix, because he already had Netflix, he would watch Monday Night Raw.
Yeah.
But he couldn't figure out how to watch SmackDown. And I'm like, well, here's this site you could watch it at, you know, this. He just could not figure it out. So finally, I had to teach Phil how to use a VPN. This man is 42, 43 years old, has been an online content creator for 15 years, and he had never used a VPN in his entire life.
Remember that night where you were planning it with him and I was on the call? And then I go, oh, here. I give him like a list of pirating sites.
Yes!
And then he goes, I will click on those. I'm like,
can't click that.
Don't be a bitch, bro.
His fucking buddies, he still didn't want to click on a link.
Come on,
I'm not going to click on a link from you, dingus. I don't trust you.
The key to the castle.
What the hell?
This guy doesn't know how to use the VPN. And I just say to him, listen, all you got to do is install NordVPN. Okay, now what you're going to want to do is click on the Canada server. Yeah. And then you're going to go to Netflix. One of the funniest
he's like Butters.
This VPN arc.
He's like Butters.
He told me for
I don't know if I want to click on this link, guys. It might be a bit illegal
because he doesn't know how that works. And he would like change it to different countries so he could see different ads. And he was like endlessly amused by this. The idea that he could see ads from Turkey and ads from Italy.
Yeah, this sounds like something he would have did on stream, and we would have been
pissed.
This
is something that really juiced up Phil. This is something that really made him happy. And I like, this is a little autistic. You know, this is a little bit.
Oh yeah, I could see him doing that easily on pre-stream.
So guys, here's what
guys, wait until you see this.
You guys are
if I click Brazil,
I'm sure
all of my ads are in Brazilian.
He didn't beg. I'm going to reveal to you now why Phil had the day where he did not beg. Who's excited? You detractors.
What could the reason possibly be?
Yeah.
I never thought we would know.
You want me to expose Phil
100
for the day why he did not beg?
Let's get some subs there, bud.
I'm kidding.
The day he didn't beg, there's gonna be a hell yeah. And he was sad and he was depressed. And
I remember that
he was just like, his whole life was shaken up and shattered. This is gonna blow detractors' minds. So Darkside Phil has a secret menagerie of exotic animals. I'm not kidding. I'm serious. So Darth, and I'm not just talking about his pig wife. Okay,
parakeets?
His son Jasper the cat. He has a menagerie of exotic pets.
Okay, what does he have?
Well, we won't expose all of the pets that Phil has.
Come on.
Because we're gonna drip feed, but this is apparently.
Remember when he said he wished he had a bird, like to the Rutech?
Into the King Zoo project.
May I ask
And it
questions? Like exotic? Are we talking tigers or parrots? Or like
he got guinea pigs.
Fish?
Rodimus Prime says this is bullshit. Well, listen, he described them as exotic pets. I don't really think they're that exotic. Let's let the mystery.
Oh my God!
build.
But yeah, what if it's the aquarium? His fish died,
don't worry.
so he didn't beg.
Showed me a few of it. It's actually some of it gets really dark, and even I'm like, that's
Wacky Shucks for 10 subs and Honky Kong for 5 subs. So,
Yeah, my guppy died.
Please.
So this is what it's a rabbit.
Oh, he's got
so Phil has a rabbit.
Nice.
Or rather, he had a rabbit.
Oh.
And this rabbit, Phil loved this rabbit. He said it was a substitute for having kids, that he loved this rabbit as though he would love his child. And that's why during that Call of Duty marathon that he was having, where he kept leaving over and over again. I think it was the Call of Duty marathon.
Me, you.
But it was
in the armor. We were in the armor.
Yeah, no, it was a different. It was like last
I'm squinting
week,
so hard right now.
It was during this time that the rabbit was really, really sick.
That's
and
sad.
Phil was having to feed the rabbit with an eyedropper and all this stuff.
That's sad.
But you gotta see, like, he's laying all of this stuff on me. You know what I mean? He's laying this on me.
Also, he's using it as a guilt trip. Hey man, don't make
rabbit guilt trip real.
You have like a whole list of shit. Like he used it as hostage, like bait. Basically, you were held hostage. Like, oh my God, you want proof? I'm sure he's got DMs.
Oh yeah. I mean, I could. So anyway, the reason why he was apparently so depressed and all this stuff is because the rabbit died. And so because the rabbit died, he was really, really depressed. He was really, really sad. And that's why he didn't beg.
Why does he hide these pets?
Well, so the reason why he hides the pets is because he doesn't want the detractors knowing about the pets.
Why? The rabbit, who cares?
Well, he believes the detractors could score an internet W against him about his care of the pets or his treatment for the pets.
What?
And he has a lot. He says he has a lot of different animals that no one knows about.
Did he have a turtle?
I don't
Secret
think so.
Zoo real.
But yeah, this is like
Secret Zoo.
I was thinking about buying a turtle. Actually, can I just tell you?
Oh God.
Okay, because Ashton, I was really more stuff. Don't worry, Ashton.
That do explain the bank leaks with all of the pet shit on it. And remember how he would LARP and say, "Well, do you think I have 5,000 cats? Do you think I have 100 cats?"
Before any of this came out. Here's the thing is, Ashton, your charity, this, that, da-da-da. He spits on you. He makes fun of you. And then basically, this guy has always complained about...
No, you don't have 3,000 cats. You have multiple random animals.
Because he's a
DSP?
jilted lover. This is the thing is it was like a relationship. You know, like how
So he wasn't just buying a bunch of gift cards at the pet store. He really do have like 7 animals.
I'm gonna go to Keemstar,
6 animals.
You'll see
3 animals, 4 animals.
Content, this, that, and the other.
Different ones too. They can't even share food. They can't even share food. It's like you want to waste money.
Wipe your ass.
And you know how much food he throw away? Human food.
Like Keemstar will.
Oh my God.
Your ass, bro. He's not gonna.
This better be some kind of strange lie, like DSP lied to PPP. I don't know. I hope.
Phil, he's gonna be the fucking boss, and he's gonna tell you how it's gonna be. And
what the fuck?
Humiliation ritual after
down the rabbit hole was right.
Ritual after humiliation ritual, and you're not gonna get the ownership. You're not going to get $50,000. You aren't going to get fucking shit. But none of that's even going to happen. What I do find interesting too.
Yeah, that's why he chopped the vegetables. He's preparing them for all of his animals.
Smart guys.
Why? Like,
I really want
The whole family. That's why he can't do a house tour. That's why he can't cook downstairs. That's why he can't fucking do anything. And that's why the numbers were so high for the pet store receipts. God damn it, DSP.
That would be the ultimate revenge on Phil, because Phil doesn't know what he's
I don't want to show you guys my rabbit.
Buddy.
It'd be so funny. It'd be so good, and it would all be worthwhile if Phil signed up with Ralph. And
Big ups, Lost in Technicolor. The 100 bits. Total midlife crisis. He wants kids, and this is how he coping. Yeah, what the fuck?
We have content.
Ralph and Mersh, the three.
And big ups, Tom, Tony.
Show with Phil.
The 6 month. Big ups, Rabbit, Ritsu.
I've ever heard of.
My rabbit.
Realize though also that it will just be so fucking boring. And
What the hell?
Force it to be boring as well.
He doesn't want to do any of like, so it's like, okay, the idea is the wrestling show is a platform for like people who wouldn't normally do a show together to do a show, right? And then therefore now we start putting out the jokes, the tractor stuff. Like, how about this?
No way, man.
You fucking retard. Remember when you were King of Hate? Like,
That's why he's spraying cologne all over himself. He don't want to smell like animals.
He's so sterile and so neutered and so.
So he was withholding, bro. DSP been withholding.
Anybody or being controversial in any way.
DSP been withholding animals. Withheld animals. Real.
Robot alien jabroni that nobody thought could possibly find compelling or interesting in any way whatsoever. And it's like, if we got the Phil that called iJustine a whore that gets gangbanged by EA executives to get her job, if we got the Phil that was like saying, hello, Jew, if we got the Phil that was just dunking on people who sent him Xbox Live video messages.
And he made fun of them?
And just making fun of them just being a ruthless piece of shit.
Oh,
Then
man.
we would be super, super excited.
Bruh, DSP, what's he gonna do tonight? He gotta cancel his stream.
Surgeons, our fans would have supported him. And if he did a political show where he didn't just fence sit and he actually chose a side and tried to argue out his positions, maybe he took callers to debate him on politics or guests, it would have blown up and our fans would have supported it. But he chose what he thought was the safe path, which was actually the most
spending time with his wife is him feeding animals around the house.
never take any risks. You can never succeed.
Bro, everything's been alive, unironically, for real somehow? I hope not. Strange, weird, constant lie.
He could no longer be a heel or be a bad guy or say controversial or crazy things that would actually entertain people, is because he said to me, my wife, she's dying. She's very, very sick. Yeah. I said this on Steve's show last night. I mean, Phil told me
half of it, so
his wife has severe chronic illnesses. She's been having to go to tons of medical appointments.
Is this true?
I don't know. This is what Phil told me. And he told me this like within about a month or two of us partnering up. And he told me if I ever talked about this, he would never talk to me again. The thing is, he revealed this stuff on his own show yesterday, that his wife has all these medical issues, and I know some of them specifically.
Yeah, super lame. Talk about yours, DSP.
You know what I mean? Like, this is the thing is, I just feel like a lot of this was
Fucking
like
protect his own issues so damn much.
And in a way, when he first revealed this stuff to me about how his wife, like,
As if this dude don't have any problems with his body or with his mind. Like, fuck out of here, dude.
And
Yeah,
I
that's
think
sad if it's real.
I think I said something to him to the effect of, I'm gonna support you. I'm gonna help things turn around for you. Don't worry.
Big ups to gift subs. Flippy Foreman, gift sub. Link, gift sub to WWE Carl.
Gratitude for the support I gave
2
him.
more.
I kept this stuff.
Gift subs.
You know, and the thing is, so his wife, because she has these illnesses where there's a good chance she's gonna die, has become religious. She's rediscovered her religious roots and her background. And she's trying to get Phil to be more religious, which Phil isn't really about the religion and stuff like this. But he feels like he has to maintain a public perception of being a good guy or a nice guy for his wife because she...
That's definitely an excuse DSP would love to hide behind, too. I'm not weak or being weird or being defiant against your wishes. My wife's dying.
True,
but
that
here's
the
thing,
guy is
Ashton.
telling me.
Look, we all have our own personal tales, our own personal things behind. I don't go to Ashton. With
I can't do what you want because the trolls of my wife dying.
Lay this shit on me, like don't lay this shit on me because I don't
work. Right?
We're all dying, DSP. All of us every single day. We get a little closer, bud.
And especially this week, where I'll be honest, I probably would have just apologized to him about the wife stuff and
then he
not
spit on you.
Talked about his wife.
Talk about my wife.
It got to the point where it's just like I kind of wanted out of this because it started to get real fucking weird. It started to get super, super fucking weird.
Big ups, Goku.
Laying on like personal detail after personal detail after personal detail about his life and the things that he was going through and why I should feel bad for him. And, you know, I feel like it was all to get me to stop grilling him on Grill Phil.
Yeah, that's another good one, too.
It's crazy because it was the most entertaining thing. And I don't really think it actually hurt him or his business in any real way. I actually think it was helping him and drawing more attention to him and more viewership, and the show was doing good money. So, you know, I was actually trying to kind of be his friend last week and lay out to him some hard truths about his life and about his business. And
yeah, it's actually an authentic hype train.
By the way, I've had these conversations with him.
Big ups.
And privately,
Septernal. 23 month. What's up?
And he won't talk, and it feels like I'm talking to a brick fucking wall. And so I thought maybe if I tried to have an intervention in public with the guy, and he could see how other people were reacting to it, he could see the truth of what I was saying, and he might like figure it out, but he wouldn't figure it out. And so it's like,
but Ash, you have the patience of a saint. Here's why I caught out like a few months ago, and I'm like, okay, I hope you could figure something out with him. But he was like DMing me, and I just started just ignoring, because every time I brought up anything, it was like, I'll think about it. It's like, you'll think about it. How many favors do we have to do before you say yes?
Yeah, exactly. Especially you trauma dumping these people. You don't even want to fucking stream the way they want to stream.
I mean, I'm not saying, I wouldn't say that we're on that same level as PewDiePie, but
I'm just saying,
we really did help Phil to the point where, you know, there was $50,000 that Phil made basically directly from our support and our fans' support. And he pissed it all away. We sent thousands of people over to
Phil. This is the definition of a hate bug stream right there.
Well, he banned all of them.
This is the hardest the hate bug's gonna get. Unless Cat come out and shit on him. So she can make hospital money, doctor money, lawyer money or some shit. Yeah, I got a felt Phil.
With the punches and had fun. Yes, there still would be a lot of hardcore people that fucking still hated him. But the majority of people would probably be like, have a new respect for him, treat him better. They might still make fun of him, but if Phil was less seething and bitter about it, it would go better for him. And maybe some of them would become supporters again or fans. But he
Dude,
just doesn't
DSP owe like a crying stream now. He has to cry on stream now.
PPP snakes. He
DSP owes us crying on stream after
He
this.
snaked us a million
He
times.
got to cry and then go on a vacation. Forced vacation like Amberlynn.
Mongers. I don't do what they do. Trying to act better than us after we helped him.
You know,
you spit on our faces constantly.
Man.
Nails it here. He says, that's why I never got into Phil or hating him, because he's too boring to A-log. Phil is just a bland, beige, buck-broken, felted mannequin husk of a human being. And that's the thing is like, Phil really is just any sort of outside observer. Anybody just so fucking boring, just a black hole of content, total non-tent, total charisma vacuum. But if you are in his orbit, if you're watching his streams for long enough, you will discover why people hate him. You will discover why he really is a total fucking piece of shit.
I had no idea. I had no idea.
Once I started actually paying attention to him, it was just like, whoa,
here's the best example. Best example. So I had barely heard from about him before we started talking to him. I feel like we were personality catfished because every clip I saw was funny, making fun of people. Hello, Jew. Funny racial jokes, like really funny stuff. I feel like we were personality catfished because then he came in and it was like, this isn't the guy that we. What?
That also explain all of his dump trips.
Like, listen, you have
because he got stuff
really
from different animals. They have dramatically different lifestyles.
There's a whole new audience here for you to gain.
It explains so many things he did that he complained about all day.
For it whatsoever. Because the thing is, he believes he's entitled to it. And he believes he's entitled to other people doing things for him. And he has to do nothing in return. And that's just not the way the world works, Phil. You are not the center of the world. But he does have narcissism. It's a deadly cocktail with dark side, Phil. We all know this. It's autism, it's narcissism, and it's alcoholism, an addictive personality disorder combined to create this fucking guy who in his entire life, he's never had to live in the real world. He's been coddled by his parents. He's been coddled by his audience. He doesn't understand consequences, and he believes that he's the center of the world. Everything revolves around him. He's the star. Everybody must cater to him and bow to his whims, but it's just not so. He's actually a total fucking nobody. Well, that's the crazy thing.
Well, Ash,
he can't. He acts
weird?
like he's the big dog of the world.
Back.
Oh my God.
He never followed me.
Well, why would he?
Why would he?
DM me every fucking night about, or like every other night about whatever. And then I'm like, one day I'm like, is he not following me? Okay, you know, like that's kind of fucking weird. Like, and then I mentioned it to him, and then he still never followed me. And I'm like, I'm done with this fucking guy. I thought he'd be our Bobo.
He had to be told straight up.
Our fucking Beetlejuice from Howard.
Wow, DSP.
I thought he'd be someone funny. Look, bros, imagine this. 4-camera shoot, DSLR, amazing lighting, fucking cool background, fucking lie detector test. With Ashton grilling him, me behind the machine doing the thing. How funny would that be? No, because that's kind of... What do you mean, no? That would be viral. That would be every fucking big show, every fucking documentary. We put that in. Like, I don't understand how he doesn't fucking, like, see what you... Know what you are online, okay? Like, no... Like, Ralph knows alcoholic, fucking yelling, hollering hog, and he leans into it, and that's
well, no, he doesn't. I mean, that's actually part of the problem with Ralph.
Well, he changed it. He changed it. That's why.
He tries to avoid what he actually is instead of actually just embracing it.
If he embraced it, he'd be way better.
Nobody gives a fuck. Yeah, he'd be way better off. Ultimately, at the end of the day, you have to embrace what you are. You know, you have to accept it. Phil is a lol cow. Like, he definitely is one. But he doesn't want to accept it. He believes, and this is what he said to me a few weeks ago, is he says, I want to have respect. He says to me, he goes, listen, I used to have clout back in the day. I used to make videos about the Stop Online Piracy Act.
Oh my God, of course he brought that up.
And Peepa that got hundreds of thousands
fucking rabbit.
of views, and people used to listen to my opinions. And he said, I'm actually a smart guy.
Oh yeah, of course he said that. God damn it, DSP. You say all of this to us on pre-stream.
Seriously anymore. And I really wish I could
Why he did this with PPP?
And have
Why?
Again. And it's just delusional. Like, nobody is going to respect
Grandor.
his opinions.
Even
whatsoever,
even as a lol cow, our editor was just like, every time you guys do DSP and I post it, It's the lowest rated
The thing is,
video.
his takes were dog shit. Like his political takes, he honestly had no idea what he was talking about. And not even in the sense of a lot of political commentators who have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, but at least they know enough to get by. They know the basics of, you know, which political party has what positions and what platform. And, you know, they have some comprehension of ideology and stuff like that. He had no clue what he was talking about. Didn't care to research to know what he was talking about. He just expects that if he shows up, he's going to get paid and everybody's going to support it and it'll be an instant success. But that's not how things work, Phil.
You want to know why he started that? It was after we had a 7,000 viewer political stream with Josh Moon, Alex Stein, all these Gabe Hoffman, all these people. Remember, he comes in after everything.
After Trump won, and he has no idea he had nothing to say. And it's like, you're such a, you know, intelligent, you know, person with so much to say, but here's your opportunity to talk about Trump and talk about politics, and he had no idea. And he tried to, the thing is, he also started his politics show after the election.
That's why I'm saying, no, he wanted.
Like, what sense does it
The
make?
Cloud Goblin, Darks to Phil.
Did the politics show. He saw how successful it was.
I gotta milk the politics,
on
bud.
Thursday, DMs us in a fucking group chat.
Hey, can you rate my politics show?
Thursday?
Can you not stream Thursday? That's even better. Hey, yo, can you not go live Thursday?
You don't think Ashton has things to do?
Oh, man.
And by the way, we split our money in half. You fucking idiot.
Can you not stream Thursday? Dude, come on, DSP.
He believes that we had to cater
This is the stuff like you make up in your mind. Oh, DSP's so ridiculous. He did do that. Oh, Amberlynn's so ridiculous. She would. No, she did do that. Amberlynn and DSP did do that. Whatever you thought they did 5 years ago.
That's the thing. He would stream over our show. It
was always true.
Slot, right?
Not that it didn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But
That's so unfortunate for them.
Shit that guys do. Let's establish a schedule.
And with this DSP stuff, it's like, I hope he lied to PPP. I don't think PPP made it up. I hope DSP lied to PPP for his sake.
Was a fucking
DSP just got to come on stream and say I lied to PPP. I made it up. I made up that my wife was dying and I lied about having rabbits and other animals. I don't know why. I have a problem, guys. Maybe I was drunk. Maybe I had a bad dream. I don't know why I said that.
The casino of
like, what the fuck?
Purge this shit.
Let's hit it, bitch.
Like, ... What the fuck?
My God. And then like the whole review.
And he would piss
Oh
him
my
off
God.
about us streaming at that time. Like,
Guess what, guys? This is such a specific thing that I remember, but I gotta point it out. In the time of phenomenal DSP projection, he was saying that people that buy too many animals need to get background checks. It was a really weird pre-stream back when he used to people watch. And he was like, this dude was checking out at the pet store and he looked super sweaty. I think people should like get like background checked or something if they're gonna be buying all these animals.
Now responsible for
Legit.
We had plenty like people on before. I've never gotten 500 texts.
Miss people watch pre-streams. They were so toxic.
You're not our like third
priority. No,
you're the
like he call himself in the third person all the time. He really is watching himself. Like life is like a third person game for him. It's like God of War.
And our audience loved it.
And sometimes he think he not himself in real life.
It could have been that he was a regular guest here at least once a week or something.
Real life
that.
like a video game. Third person cam.
The effort in. As he said to me a lot of the time, he's admitted this to me. And I'll just tell people this.
Oh, God.
Darkside Phil doesn't want to play video games anymore.
Oh, of course.
And I think that's readily
because he don't play
apparent
Path
to
of Exile
anybody who
too.
watches his streams.
Oh, his thumbs are old. They're arthritis.
He told me he wants to phase out gameplay completely. And that is the future of Darkside Phil, is to completely eliminate gameplay.
No.
He tells me he doesn't enjoy playing games anymore.
No.
All of the games that come out today suck and they're shitty and he finds it boring. But he's like, the only people that give
Let's
me
play
money,
some JRPGs.
they want me to keep playing these games and I'm trapped doing it. And he's like, well, I have to find a way to transition to something else.
Help me, Ashton. Help me.
Modified begging.
Help me. Bro, I've transitioned on my fucking show like types many times, and I have to
Definitely he did.
I said to him,
trust me, bud, he did. Remember when Andy Warski was an IRL streamer, like Ice Poseidon, when he just was an IRL streamer?
And you have to.
Remember the Purple Dragon? Remember when he was a podcaster? Remember when he dunked milk on himself?
Done with it. Instead
Andy
of just
Warski's done. Remember when he was a comedian?
Getting better and better and better.
Actual comedian, real.
He expects to be an instant success, and if he doesn't have instant success with it, he retreats right back to the safety of the same old boring fucking dog shit.
DSP is like, remember when he played games?
Done for years and years and years and years, and ultimately, what
remember when he played Heavy Rain?
He changed just enough to alienate a lot of the supporters and fans that he had before. But he didn't change enough to win any supporters from us. So he was lukewarm. He was neither hot nor cold. And so he was spat out of everyone's mouth and nobody liked him. And I think he's genuinely set up in a worse position than he was before, when he had such an incredible opportunity before.
Yeah, the
him. And it's
Kumite.
just absolutely crazy.
I somehow forget that was like half Andy Warski.
Badly, but honestly, we should have expected it. We should have expected
at least
You
1/3.
know, we got Void.
Void is back. They've been back. Oh yeah, for the people who don't know, maybe you were a little late. Void gifted a bunch of subs. You remember Void. Dr. Lexus gave them 100 subs. Dr. Lexus. Uh-oh. 100? A honey bun? Honey bomb? Yep. And who else? Rare Tricks. The username known as Rare Tricks gave them a bunch of subs tonight. So, yep.
Nerds.
Destination Stone.
DSP's being felted financially.
Zing.
Financial felt.
Every minute.
Financial felt.
With the stupidest shit.
Like
And
one-liners, like worse than
Zing.
dad jokes.
And I was like obviously making fun of him, but he couldn't understand that. And he really thought he was the Zing King in the chat.
Fuck.
I'm the Zing King.
The thing is, he would come into our stream and advertise his shows and all this stuff. But then if somebody comes into his stream, like Iron Chef Sakai, who's his biggest donor, biggest whale, is advertising Lex's stream, Lesbo Lex's stream in his chat, he freaked the fuck out about that. But apparently he had just free reign to advertise here, but he wouldn't appreciate it if it happened to him.
Yeah.
I just found that crazy to me, to be honest with you. It's like, really, Phil? Really?
Buddy. Now, can we play this quick? It's a really quick video.
All right.
This thing, like, guys, okay, and then we're going to watch
Clay Pigeon 162 for 9 subs.
All right.
It's time for the end
We're gonna put
of
some
all
here.
of
What-
the Phil stickers.
What's
That's
a good
the way
song?
it
Oh, okay,
is. That's the way it is. We're putting Phil out to pasture tonight. It's game over, Phil.
Fallen, folks.
Bro,
Never was
king
again.
this is the saddest thing ever. I never would imagine this would have happened to Darks to Phil.
Folks, put your I don't have a lighter. Everyone, put your lighters up to say goodbye. The Kino Casino.
Oh no.
For any
I'm not crying, you're crying.
From Phil, and we couldn't get anything.
The many miles we walk,
all of them here.
the many things we learn.
Phil, smiling Phil, smug Phil, happy RTU.
Phil has been deleted.
Smug Phil's got so many stickers.
This is so petty.
They deleted his emotes.
No.
DSP emotes have been felted.
He scratched out my face with the axe on the belt.
That's what I was gonna say.
I love that shit.
May the cards lay out astray.
Belted, bitch.
Pass out of your title.
Yeah.
That was crazy levels of petty.
Oh yeah, he gonna blame somebody else on that. I didn't make that. One of my viewers made that art.
Just double checking.
Bugs Bunny Brunel. Bugs Bunny Brunel.
Oh,
yeah.
And I think we're good. Let me know if I missed one,
Dude,
guys.
think about this. Bugs Bunny fighting Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Think about this.
Bro, it's a big reason, by the way. I'll say this. If it wasn't for Lipstick Larry and a lot of the work he did during the RTU saga, the Phil saga would have never happened. So big ups to Lipstick Larry, the legend.
Bro, do you know, like, how many people DM me? Probably like at least 50.
Oh, man.
Guys, is this real? And
Felted, bitch.
I just didn't respond.
Yeah.
I just didn't respond. I'm like, I can't lie.
I can't even respond.
No, and then like on the show, and then this is how our acting sucked. They're like, is this real? We're like, totally.
The thing is, there was no acting. We just outright said we were using and abusing this guy, and we didn't like him. I called him a charlatan, a con artist, a liar, a scammer, a beggar, a prostitute.
Yep.
Okay, so levels of petty. He scratches Ashton's after Ashton offered him $5,000 to head of the Super Bowl party at Hulk Hogan's place with his wife. He scratches Ashton's name out or face out for a joke. What a rude He's the worst.
Man.
You know, like just like
They got
trying
spoiled
his
in
best to pretend
50
like so
months.
and all this
Get
shit.
in the ring,
It's like,
Reese up.
Phil, get a fucking
Just open the
grip.
Velcro wallet. Resub for another
Where,
month.
you know, Gabe Hoffman compared what
for
happened
the
to Phil
positivity.
to Carrie, the scene with the blood, which, by the way, at
Oh,
the
this is
beginning
worse than
of his
Carrie.
arc, like I tweeted that out.
They didn't know about Carrie's personal life.
Carrie with the blood on her, and all this stuff. It's like poetry, right? And in the end, that's exactly what happened, right? And
But then he's
Phil
like, oh, remember how that
like,
movie ends?
like implying that he's gonna get his revenge, but that he's gonna get what happened. What happens in that movie is that Carrie dies. Phil.
So it's gonna be a murder
So,
suicide?
yeah, so it's gonna end in a murder suicide, Phil. So Phil's
Oh,
threatening
shit.
to kill others and himself.
She killed
no.
her mom, by the way. I'm pretty sure. In the
My
OG.
wife.
Like I'm pretty sure this is not a good.
You know, I don't know what to say, Phil. Like it's not. This is not the path or the ending that you want, bro. And then everybody dunked on him for that, but it's like he's threatening. It's like you have no power. Like your threats are meaningless. They're worthless, Phil. Like, what are you talking about? They're not worth toilet paper. But
Now there is a meme that DSP outlives all, but here's why it's a meme. Is it really living when you have 150 viewers? Barely can break the fucking goal.
It's no life at all.
No.
That's the thing is, like, a lot of people, like, streaming gives them freedom. The freedom to do what they want, to live the life that they always wanted to live, and be creative and express themselves how they want to express themselves, right? But with Phil, it's not freedom, it's prison. He's created a prison for himself of his own making, for which there is no escape because of the way that he's designed it for himself. And so he's forced every day to do something that he doesn't want to do for all eternity.
Yeah.
Where he's just negative, he's just a husk of a person, he just hates
Again,
his
this is
life.
why he needs to play Path of Exile too.
is
But he
live
wage quit too early.
Who hate him
Because
like
he's an
an animal
idiot.
in a zoo to be pelted with fucking peanuts and shit like this. And then he gets off stream and he starts drinking. He plays a WWE mobile game that he spends his entire paycheck on.
Remember something.
And then
I remember something.
DoorDashes a meal and then goes to bed, wakes up, does it again and again and
Ash,
again
I just
and
remember
again.
the story.
And again.
You're gonna laugh. You remember this too. It was after watching Nerds on the Go, the like pool. Remember he was walking on the pool? We spoke to Phil right after. Remember he was yelling at you and me because Kick wouldn't verify him?
Oh my God.
He actually, this is
Oh,
actually
no
one of the
way.
most narcissistic and insane things that Phil came to me.
Yelled at us.
He yelled at me about why
And me,
Kick
and me.
did. Yeah, and you as well. He yelled at us about why Kick didn't verify him right away. And he said that it was an insult to
Oh my
him
God, this is perfect.
that they didn't immediately verify
This-
him and give
oh,
him
dude.
like a deal and all of this stuff. It's like, first of all, man, I don't run Kick.
No way.
Like, I don't.
And then he could have like just DM train wrecks or something. Come on.
To pull these
they probably would have did it.
Second of all, like, you have to actually meet the metrics, man.
God damn it, DSP. Fucking snowflake. I knew he wanted to skip the line, but I didn't know he was like that about it.
That Kick
Why don't they just partner me immediately and give me everything? I'm me.
For him, had he moved all of his stuff to Kick.
Yeah.
But what
and it was no benefit for Kick to even do that. No benefit.
So they're not getting the
that he'll be there. That's the benefit. Him being there.
But even despite all of this, Kick has put Phil on the front page numerous times. They've tried to promote him. They've given him opportunities.
So
but
sad.
Phil is just like
Big ups to LWO.
Narcissistic, delusional.
Hopefully you're enjoying all of this. This ending of a movie seemed like it's like Metal Gear Solid game ending.
To learn how to use
and they plot dump you during the cutscene.
Restream.
It's like the codec call. The codec call at the end of MGS2
was like the biggest ordeal
Here,
in the history.
I'll write the tutorial.
World. I think, Andy, you had to teach him how to fucking use Restream, no? Like, you had to explain to him that it was even possible to stream to 2 sites at once.
I got so mad, I just sent him a YouTube video.
About, like, how hard he worked in order to do this. It's like, after all that I've done, how hard I worked for Kick to not approve me instantly is an insult.
I could
to
find
me
that
and
fucking
my
mess.
audience.
I have to scroll up for a minute.
Like,
me and my audience.
Well, you're gonna be scrolling for a while because the guy sends 10,000 fucking DMs. Oh man, it's just crazy. It's just crazy the stuff that this guy fucking says. As I say, it's exhausting. It's this exhausting, draining process. You know, somebody said, I read this somewhere, probably on Kiwi Farms, might have been on Twitter. But Darkside Phil is Sisyphus, but he's the boulder. He's the boulder in the story of Sisyphus.
And you are like,
and we're the ones that have to keep pushing it up, and his audience has to keep pushing this boulder day after day up the hill. And then it falls down the other side, and we're right back to where we all fucking started. And we have to push it back. But then it's beyond that, because the boulder in Sisyphus's story was silent. Because it was a boulder. Phil complains the entire
complaining boulder
time as you're
real
trying to help him that you're not
complaining boulder unlocked
or quick enough or giving him enough money while he sits on the fucking
complaining boulder.
Goddamn hill. It's
bro,
brutal.
Bro, Ashton, that was one of the nights. So it was like I was already sort of pissed off and done with him. And when he said like, how dare you guys tell me I worked on this whole thing, getting Restream ready to get Kick, and now they won't verify me. He's like, you have to message them. I'm like, bro, just keep working at it. It took us like what 3 times? Like
yes, man. I don't think we got approved our first time.
No,
for
and we passed the metrics, but
by
it takes
a lot.
time.
But
it takes
we
time
had,
for
we
them.
had over 1,000 live viewers at that time, but it takes time for them to get to know your content, make sure that they're comfortable putting the verification. He just believes he's entitled to that because he's Phil. It's like, but Phil, you only have a couple hundred viewers. And you're not even bringing them all to Kick. You haven't even fully committed to this platform.
It was on it for 4 weeks. No, 3 weeks.
Yes.
It's like, bro, we were on Kick, I think, for maybe 6 months, grinding it out. On shows, we didn't do shows. We had gaming streams.
They didn't show DMs yet.
To raise the hours.
If they show DM, like, dude, it's been so much that happened. The stuff that PPP said is some stuff, dude.
Instead of emailing Kick,
you gotta like
Eddie,
find somebody that laid it all out.
Me and Ashton.
Dingus post a paragraph.
I'm like,
it's been tough.
Back same as mine.
Man, Lee gonna have to write a book about this stream, about this whole arc, an actual literal book.
I got all the DMs.
They're gonna have to sell a book.
Yes, there's so many DMs that I could like relax.
And Lee write a book about the Kino Casino arc.
Like I swear to God, like, in fact, we're not
leakers like that. But when it comes to Phil, I feel everybody is willing to make an exception. To
I hate
Phil
leakers.
Stuff. Now, the thing is,
But-
I'm willing to give Phil one last chance to apologize to us.
It's still more stuff PPP can do and say, and he won't do it if DSP apologize. I'm glad he brought it up again.
If Phil will humble himself, apologize to us, and
Why
kiss
even
the
ask
ring
that?
over the weekend, because I want him to
Kiss the
apologize.
ring. You
Because
have
Phil has an
over the
apology
weekend.
fetish.
Kiss the ring on off day.
Fucking, I don't
Off day ring kiss real.
I don't want him. I don't want contact.
Off day ring kiss.
If he apologizes to me, I'm gonna go like this.
Limited time. Yeah, limited time.
Don't care.
Dance. He has to dance. He's got to do the truffle shuffle and apologize.
Okay, let's watch this real quick. We have a lot to go through. We have this Phil video, very short. Here, just play it real quick. We have a lot to do, so here we go.
Should I talk about his parents?
No, that's kind of sad.
Should we leak it?
Nah, that's dark.
It is dark.
I think that's. I feel bad for him. That's fucked up, in my opinion.
It's tough. If it's, all right,
It's just sad. It's just sad.
What do we got here? We got this August, the duck video of him battling. All right, this video.
I'm thinking about Bugs Bunny Burnell.
We'll do some super chats.
Listen, we're gonna like unfold this as an arc, guys. But there's so much to do that we're like already like fucking behind. So here we go. This is the video he posts after snaking Ashton. Ashton offers him basically $5,000 to hang out with him. Maybe this will have. Maybe we can get a funny video or something. Here's what he posts.
Here's the truth about all of this. We had good plans.
There was no
plans. No, but I did come up with plan after plan after plan after plan for Phil. I would propose so many different concepts to him, and he would always have a reason why it wouldn't work or an excuse for why he couldn't do it. And it's just like, man, like beggars can't be choosers. You know what I mean? Like at a certain point, like you don't have a direction for your content. I'm coming up with a million different directions that I think are entertaining and could be successful, and it would just always be negative, and it would always be no. And it's just like, why, man?
So why is he saying it here? Hey, we have a lot of plans that you said no to.
Yeah.
But there weren't. Okay, having a plan and executing a plan are two different things, Phil.
Had plans. I'm not even kidding you, for at least 2 other projects.
Okay, what are the 2 other projects, Ash?
I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about, to be honest. Are these his own projects or something? Like, I don't know.
You're like, was there a plan?
Like, well, there's nothing that he agreed to do. That's the thing.
Feel at least one of them would have actually worked. Not full drama, maybe some drama. But
what do you mean you can't? But you can't be a halfway crook, Phil. Like full drama, half drama, no drama. Like either you're doing drama or you're not. And the idea that Phil was above drama while he was collaborating with a show that's just constantly drama, 100%.
Only drama.
And the only reason we were working with him in the first place was because he reached out to us about drama with Review Tech USA and then did a whole like 4-hour just dunking on Rich, like as drama gets. By the way, the guy tried to do drama with Ethan Ralph. He tried to do drama with Cog. He tried to do drama with Review Tech during that time. He tried to start feuds and beefs with every single person we were beefing with. And the only reason that he had the balls to do it, it's not
because he knew he would get back up.
He had no actual moral or ethical qualm with
It's not like he asked, but he knew he would get it. Come on.
with it because we had his back.
Cog like.
So it's like, oh, see, look, now I can talk shit because I have friends on the school yard that come protect me.
That's my dog.
He wanted that safety.
That's my dog.
We're gonna protect him and allow
That's
him
my
to
dog.
talk shit, and we'll save him.
I call him Triple P.
He's incapable of talking shit or roasting anybody because he fucking sucks.
By the way, someone
Nose Goblin for 10 subs.
Wow.
And Play Pigeon for 2 subs as well.
Thank you so much. By the way, the pinned comment here is saying Dickers vindicated. I will say one thing about.
Oh no! Oh no! Now what?
He was the only one.
You know, he wasn't. Everybody saw what we were doing, and everybody predicted it. It didn't take.
Hey, Review Tech's supposed to be going on DSP stream soon.
He's a stone to bomb, and even
He say he doing it.
Oh, buddy. Well, this is like the God's honest truth about
Damn,
all
dude.
of this is like when there's like
And big ups to Quick to the 33-month resub chill.
That was the
Thanks for the massive positivity.
with Phil. It was some
And getting in the
guy who was
ring
so
for
desperate
33
for
months.
friendship that he allowed himself to be humiliated and debased again and again and again and again.
Yeah. All right, let's keep smashing this. Long show today, eh, Ash?
Projects
Yeah,
I could be
we're not
involved
going to get through anything now. Everybody really wanted to hear about the Phil stuff.
You know, we have a lot. We have a great show besides the Phil stuff too. We have
Well, Duty says Phil knew, but he just turned a blind eye for the money. And that's true as well. There were parts where I think he was genuinely believing and was gaslit, but that I think he also did know at a certain point, but he just didn't care because the only thing he cared about was money, which is pretty sad.
No, we have to do the IDub stuff way later for sure. And we have King Sly TT, a verse review tech USA. It's so funny.
And we've got a lot of woe buddies. We have the Styx Hexenhammer stuff to get into as well.
8-hour show. Let's go.
time to time where things would go well, and it would be cool because you get to see a different side of me, right? As opposed to just me.
Okay, can I just talk about this whole thing?
Different side of them.
You know, people always ask drama or
different side, man. Show your kitchen.
Stuff. I want people to see the real Phil.
Go cook outside. Do an outside stream.
The gayest, most boring.
No, it really is.
You want to watch me on my
I want to
couch?
see a different side of
You wanna
Phil.
watch me playing video games or at the gym? No, you don't fucking care about what I do at home. You want to? Hey, Ashton, let's watch Ashton eat a McDonald's meal.
Why not?
Yeah, no, Ashton, I can't wait to watch.
Day in the
you,
life
Ashton.
of Dark's Day.
Me fucking doing coke. Well, that would be interesting actually. But you know what I mean? We don't want to see the real Phil. We want to have an entertaining.
But the thing is, it doesn't really matter what Phil does. The thing is, like, we could do a mukbang and somehow still make it entertaining or interact with chat in a way that's funny or do a fun Q&A. The bottom line problem with Phil is just that he's boring. That he has no personality, he has no talent, he has no entertainment value, he has no redeeming qualities because he's a neutered, castrated, cuckold bitch.
Oh no, don't say it.
Or no matter what he does, it doesn't matter what he's doing, it's always the same. The end result is boredom. Unless
Ashton,
he's
you're right.
embarrassing himself in some way, and then you can get enjoyment from the embarrassment.
I used to watch your mukbang. Remember your sushi video? Remember the fucking video you did eating the fucking chicken nuggets?
The 100 chicken nuggets, and I think I puked on chicken nugget
That's the
92.
video?
Oh yeah, I saw it on Review Tech stream.
Angling the camera to get the perfect shot
your
as I'm
stomach?
puking into the fucking toilet.
I remember like turning it on and you see Ashton's stomach just like as the whole screen.
The
I'm like,
whole thumbnail was just like a view underneath my gut.
You're right. You're right. Now
It's a pretty scary video. If you've never seen it, you're lucky.
Sitting here playing games.
But if you've seen it, you're also lucky.
That's
right?
different fun.
Wait.
Games.
Correct.
You want to see you be normal
All
instead
right.
of playing games?
You want to see me
You're
like
the
chill,
game
right?
Channel. Aren't you?
Duty
Isn't
is
it?
asking me if Kat converted to Islam. No,
Yeah.
Kat did not convert to
Oh.
Islam, Duty. What a strange thing.
What?
Okay.
Can't hang out with
Right?
Dirt
You want to see that?
on the
Play
phone.
the fucking video. New here, bud?
First time with
Big ups,
Boston.
Illinois. The 13-month prom.
But now those projects are dead simply because
Another
this guy
pig roach
wants
flies
to just
around.
push the envelope.
Oh no,
Whoa!
Ashton!
What a horrible thing! Don't push the envelope. Don't try and do
DSP
different
should mail
things,
some envelopes with cards
things.
inside of them.
Don't
Heck,
leave
heck, heck.
people guessing what's happening. Like, oh, is he really with Phil? Is he a detractor? Is this kayfabe? Don't do anything interesting. Don't push the envelope.
What do you
Heavens
mean?
for fucking bid. Let's do the business meeting again. So, hey, now, guys, we hit the goal here at the Kino Casino 2 days this week. But, you know, guys, the support was a little slow in the second hour of last show. So I don't know why that happened, guys. Now, let's try and hit the support goal a little bit quicker in the second hour, guys, because that's what's really important. And then if we can hit that,
mini
then we're
super
gonna be
small
one
BRB
goal
when I
closer
get back.
towards
I'll
me
see if
eating the
DSP
Tim
live.
Hortons
I know he
sandwich.
live, but on
And
the
you guys
camera.
know you want to see me eat the
I
Tim
want to see the
Hortons
first
sandwich.
frame of that dude
Now,
today.
Tim Hortons has been around since 1967. When Tim Horton, you know, he was a hockey player for the Toronto Maple Leafs, if you can believe it. And he started a coffee shop back in the day. And so I'm really excited to try the new menu item from Tim Horton. Like, this is actually what his stream is. And he talks like that. But the problem is that was too interesting. That was delivered in a kind of a somewhat amusing way.
I lasted longer than his stream.
You know, it goes for like 20, 30, 40 minutes, an hour. Okay, so guys, we're going to go over the schedules. I tuned in today just to see what he would say. And he starts off, guys, we're going to go over the schedule. But we go over the schedule every day. But we go over it every day. And the schedule is on your Twitter, sir. The schedule's on your Twitter. If we need to know, we can check your Twitter.
May I ask you?
But
How
you know,
long
there's
does it
also a
take?
fucking, oh my God, dude. It's just because it's like, okay. And then on Wednesday in the morning, we're going to be playing Ninja Turtles, guys. And I really hope that it's better supported than last time because, as you know, last time we only got $132 of support for Ninja Turtles.
You don't say.
And so if we don't hit the goal this time, guys, I'm afraid I might have to wage quit that playthrough, guys. So it's just like every day we must go over the sacred autistic schedule. Every day we must talk about the goal. Every day we must talk about not just the goal for this stream, but our broader goals and our rewards, which the rewards are just rewards for Phil.
May I ask you, what are the goals?
Okay. So
I don't watch Phil. I swear to God. Guys,
here, you know what? I don't need 40 minutes to explain. Okay. Here's the idea. I need $150 to hit a goal. My goal is $150 for one stream. If I get 10 of those goals, then I'll eat food.
No, it's not.
That's it.
Wait, 10 goal? What? Wait, what do you mean?
So he needs $1,500 to eat
by what?
pizza.
Pizza.
This is the thing. It's his decision. It's not your decision. It's his decision what pizza he's gonna eat. You know, like.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up this video.
But
so that people can kind of
Is DSP losing even harder somehow?
Is it good?
Okay, snack pizza.
No, it was
good.
Domino's, man.
Oh no, pizza. Okay, good. Pizza's good.
If he gets $1,500, he'll order a Domino's pizza.
Yeah, you guys love this. You love pizza.
Or a quarter pounder or a KFC chicken.
Okay, what is it? Okay, I've seen one of his. He forced us to watch one of his food reviews.
Yeah, I remember that.
It to me, right? Or us? It was either post show or while you were here. He sends me. He goes, "Oh, you have to watch." It was me and you. Remember? He goes, "You guys have to watch my A&W's review, 46-minute video."
Well, the thing is, the only thing that actually interests Phil, because when I said that Phil has no interest, he has no passions, he's a soulless husk, that is true other than one thing. There's one thing that interests Phil and he's passionate about, himself. And that's what he wants. It's like everything we do with him has to
This is
revolve
DSP's
around him.
face
And
in the beginning of his stream tonight.
Or the content that he's done.
It's no, hey, what are you guys talking about?
I'm looking for this video, guys, where it's DSP as a retail manager. I think it was just made this last week after Phil's pizza
there we
party.
go.
Do any of the detractors have it? Can you DM me on Twitter this video of DSP? It's like an animated video where
Yeah,
it's
it's the new,
as a retail manager
what Cobra
like, talking
guy
about
made
a pizza
that?
party, because it really is like
5,000 robot
it
guy.
really is. Like, it's by
I want to see
Lecturo.
it. I want to see it. Duty,
Let
DM
me
me.
get it. Let me get it. This video, fucking, I was dying laughing. I'll find it here in a second now. Let me have a look here.
Buddy, oh, yeah, like, he's like, yeah, you could watch some of it. So I switch over and he goes, this is him. He eats the fries.
Like J.R. Smith off the Henny.
Pretty good fries.
J.R. Smith off the Henny pack.
Wow, what a...
What do I do?
No, and the food is always tangy. I got him with that sneak diss one time. I fucking died laughing.
What do I do?
When he ate the candy, and I said to him, "Is it tangy?" Okay, I found the video. Let me send this to you. Because this is genuinely what it's like with Phil every single time.
Okay,
every single time.
Okay. All right, let me pop it up. 1 second, folks. That one. Okay. By the way, guys, it's so good to get this off my chest.
Yeah.
Ask Ash.
It's so sad. So sad for Darkside. Mr. Darkside.
You were so happy.
Ryan downstairs.
While that was happening, all caps lock. Fucking shit. I hate him. I hate him. Please.
Well, we would be DMing while he was on the show saying, this guy sucks. You know, we were on the air. I'm like typing you. This guy's really boring.
Oh no, Darkside,
He's
please.
not really saying anything or doing anything.
Oh man, he's not really doing anything.
You're like, is he gonna respond about the Ralph stuff?
Like a literal elephant in the room. You're not really doing anything.
This is middle manager Philip Burnell. In another life, this is actually what Phil would be doing. Phil would be like a manager at a call center or a manager at Best Buy, and he'd be trying to motivate the employees to hit their goals by saying there's going to be a pizza party. Those of you who've worked a job like this know exactly what this meeting is. Like where the manager tries to get you excited about your shitty dead-end job by telling you if you guys just work hard enough, you might get 2 slices of pizza on Friday. You know,
except he eat all the pizza.
Seriously, what
he eat all the pizza.
Hit play.
This is basically the Fuck Phil Festival,
Yeah, kind of.
For the week. Let's talk about the schedule, the goals, and all of that, shall we? We are at 36 out of 40 goals attained.
Yeah, more sales goals.
Call center.
We need more sales goals, guys.
We're at 36 out of 40 for the quarter. So we're going to need to sell 4 more units to hit the goal. We got to push, guys.
This is so Kino, bro. What the fuck?
4,300 views right now, and they're just destroying Darkside. No.
Radical pizza party, dudes.
Yeah, this is fucking radical, all right.
It's that same cringe that like a middle-aged office manager has to do. Guys, it's going to be a radical pizza party. It's going to be sweet.
Oh, man. The goal.
The energy is so on point for it, though.
We're going to have a pizza party. Are we going to do Domino's, Pizza Hut, or Papa John's? All right?
You know, and you're supposed to get excited. Whoa, wow.
Actually,
what wonders options.
I have an objection to this video. At least in this scenario, you get to eat the pizza.
Yup.
That's the thing.
Exactly.
You might actually get to eat the pizza. This would be like if you go to the pizza party and you have to watch the manager eat the pizza. And then also you don't get a paycheck on Friday. You have to
man,
pay your
and that
boss.
pinned message in the chat is Dickers vindicated. Review Tech wins. No.
Going to eliminate pizza
RTUW.
right now.
You're reviewing W's
I am
now.
eliminating.
Get the W, man.
Get in the ring, man.
Pizza Hut.
I love how it's apparently your reward, but you don't even get to choose the type of pizza.
Get the W, man.
And Phil is eliminating one of the pizza choices.
What?
And it's like
Does he do
ultimately
that?
it's like, yeah, that's what he just did. He goes, we have these 3 options, and I'm gonna eliminate
I'm gonna eliminate one right now.
Is this not AI and actual audio from his video?
No, this is actual audio from his video. That's what makes it so great. Andy had to.
I thought it was AI. I thought it was AI. Ring the bell.
Literally.
No, it really is.
Actual audio from the stream. Yeah, it was a torture segment. When he was doing this on stream, it was fucking lame.
I thought it was AI.
Man.
I'm glad you thought, because apparently some people in chat also thought that. No, this is real shit for Phil's stream.
Holy shit. Oh my god. No way, that's real.
Oh,
He eliminated, what's the criteria?
The illusion of choice.
Can't
It's
even
much
talk.
like when he goes like, you guys can choose the next game. Here is a list. And then when they choose a game, he goes, no, actually, it'll be this game. So you never actually get to choose. It's never actually your reward.
Is there a poll?
It's just, yeah, but the poll results don't matter unless they agree with what Phil already wanted to do. You see? So it's not really your
JRPGs.
Dude, this is like
BF2.
I hate JRPG pizzas. Japanese roll pizza games.
Oh my god, that actually fucking got me, dude. Oh my god. When you said, no, this is okay.
I've eliminated Pizza Hut. That's right.
I have eliminated
All
Pizza
right,
Hut.
King Cobra's channel was fucking deleted. Did you see that?
That's tough, eh?
We got-
Hopefully he gets it
Cobra
back.
FELTED.
We got
There he
time
is.
skip
This is the last time we saw him.
of Jared Fogel for 5 subs.
Let's
go. Let's get some subs for the Fuck DSP
Let's
festival.
go. Fuck. I mean, we've already had a massive amount of support.
I know. I'm just
thus proving it's more profitable to be against Phil than with Phil. I'll say this. You know, I did all these episodes of Smart Guys in just one night of detracting against Phil with Steve.
Yeah.
I made more money than my entire run on Smart Guys.
After the YouTube cut.
I want to point out
After YouTube's cut, after
during Smark Guy last night with DSP got like $300, $350, maybe $400, and he bragged. And he said, I made more tonight than I made during any episode of Smart Guys. So it's great that PPP saying the same thing. I call him P.
Digital 717 for 5 subs. Thank you guys for the support. We're glad you're enjoying it. By the way, Steve's face.
Suffer DSP.
How hard? Remember when Steve?
This is the last time we saw
started doing
Cobra,
a show
though.
on Phil, and we're like, oh.
Last time we saw him alive.
So sarcastic. I don't know how
Dun,
he didn't pick
dun,
it up. We're like, yeah, Steve's a terrible person, but we're like saying it in like not even acting. We're like trying to
I
like
invited
make him.
Steve back on the show. See you next Tuesday.
Yes. Those Goblin. 1, 2, 3 for 3 subs. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Right, you can't even look at me right now because I'm such an evil villain. Exactly. I'm such a
You
heinous
can't even
individual.
look at me right now. I'm heinous
Toxicity
for
and
not eating
negativity
that
you
pizza.
can't
Oh,
stand
God.
it
Speaking of
for a second.
pizza.
Why was he saying this?
So it's going to be a choice
It's kind of bizarre to make such a statement, but okay.
between
He
Domino's
was trying to be
and
funny, but he was terrible.
Papa John's, all right? 2 unique places, all right? One of them, probably the longest running one in America, Domino's. I remember that ever since I was a kid, they were the big fast food delivery pizza place. They do various...
Like, this is what I'm saying. He starts doing like background on the place that he's ordering from. Listen, man, if I wanted to hear that shit, I would just type in history of Domino's. Or I'd watch like a company.
That's what Derek used to do when he would post
about
it.
the company.
So Derek is saying that Domino's originated in the Dominican Republic.
Pizza
Wow.
place based on its history or what? Like, I don't know. This is crazy.
There's different kinds of pizza, like the hand-tossed style, the New York style, the thin crust style, and they have various appetizers. So if we get Domino's, I'll probably get a regular pizza, a special...
Why don't I use the money I would donate to you to hit the goal and order myself a pizza?
You can't. I just eat the pizza. By the way, Danny Vegas for 10 subs.
Let's go. Thank you. And send 4,200 for 5 subs. Thank you so much.
We'll do another video that I've wanted to show for a while.
Let's just go.
That
Like,
we're just gonna Phil. I guess this is what the demand is for a Phil felting. We'll get
They've
to
been
everything
waiting,
else
bro.
after we felted Phil. But this will just be the first of many feltonings of Phil. Because we really need to extract some sort of return on investment from this entire saga.
Buddy, Psycho has a list of 100 videos he wants me to fucking show. By the way, like Psycho would be like, and he's the post-show guy who helped. He's like, do we have to pretend to like Phil? Like every day.
Like, listen, fall in line,
please,
Andy. Fall in line and chill for Phil.
He's like, I hate him.
So he started off complaining about his setup and how it didn't work last week.
Now, like,
he never talked about that on stream yet.
Everybody now officially has permission. Stop glazing Phil. In fact, I command that everyone stop glazing and donating to Phil and instead felt this motherfucker to the end of time.
Yeah.
Specialty pizza and an appetizer. If I get Papa John's, I'll probably end up getting like a stuffed crust,
Imagine
a regular.
willingly tuning into this. And actually being entertained by it. This is crazy.
DSP's finally back on the Kino Casino.
Crust and then an appetizer.
Talking about adjusting to Street
Anyway,
Fighter.
so when is this going to be? Because we want to know when to be there. I don't know.
His animation is fucking top notch.
I don't know. I don't know when the pizza party will be. It's actually up to you.
Wait.
As to when the pizza party's going to happen.
You're telling
you
me
got to hit your goals for the pizza party.
You're telling me he asks for a goal, but doesn't have a time frame? It's not even a hard goal where it's like, hey, we're heading to Disney World. We're going to do an IRL stream there. Or, hey, I'm going to build whatever. No, it's this. Ordered.
Oh, no. I'm not sure if you're aware. It's not that simple.
Oh, what?
In the
what
DSP
now?
household.
What now?
Because Kat can't just answer the door because she's scared of the door. You see what I mean?
Whoa. What? The door?
No, it's not that easy. There's nothing that's easy in Phil's life. Even ordering DoorDash comes with all sorts of complications and confusions and guys, I'm gonna have to stop the stream. I don't know when I'll be back. I have to. The DoorDash
DSP really is being positive today.
And I had to.
He's ignoring everything, not saying anything about anything.
Because of the moron delivery
talking about the
driver.
game.
He stops the stream.
Yeah, because because Kat can't be trusted to answer the door.
She's gonna eat it when it's there.
That's part of the problem. She may just inhale the entire snack.
She's gonna come back in empty
right
box.
on the doorstep. Or I think more likely, if she has contact with another human being other than Phil, the pignosis might break. She might have a normal human interaction and then realize she should abandon the snort fort at all cost and find a new way of living. So Phil can't let her answer the door, or the DoorDash delivery guy might put thoughts in her head. You see?
Whoa. Hey, I saw like this documentary about like people who are like scared to go outside of their house. What's that called? Like a fear, right? There's the fear of like leaving
agoraphobia or whatever it is.
Is that what it is? Is his house like outside that office a hoarder house? I
love how everybody in chat like immediately dropped agoraphobia.
Yeah.
Like everybody was like, well, I know. I'm a smarty. Okay.
Yeah. Is it a hoarder house? I imagine his outside that office. Have you seen the outside the office?
I don't even think DSP big tonight.
The thing is, he doesn't show anybody.
He lost another rabbit, guys.
Because he's afraid to show.
He lost another
people
rabbit.
the absolute state of disrepair his home is in. Probably because it was going to be condemned. Here's an idea that we had that I pitched to Phil.
Yeah.
And it was kind of as a joke, but I thought it would be really, really funny if we did this. The idea was called Flipping with Phil, where me and Andy would go to Phil's house as contractors and try and fix his fucking shithole of a fucking house. So
Jax became a member tonight, guys. 44 months.
And the idea
It don't
was we
count.
just take like a sledgehammer,
Sorry,
to
bub.
Phil's fucking toilet, destroy all of his walls and all this shit, and then we just wouldn't fix it, and we just fucking leave.
Mike Klum said the house was in working order. That's a great idea. I remember that idea. It was so funny. And of course, it was no. Probably Kool-Aid merchant of Philtown.
We would, fuck.
Kool-Aid merchant of Philtown has gifted 10 subs. Let's go. Yeah, Mike Klum said the house was in order. Okay, fair enough. No, we'll be good.
Shitty ass Hugo gameplay.
Well, no, but Phil tells us it's not in working order. Phil tells us the plumbing's fucked, his toilet
Imagine
doesn't work,
these 44
his
bits counting more than 44 months.
dishwasher's broken, and like I don't believe it. Dishwasher.
Oh, he's mixing it up. These be talking about PPP.
Dishwasher. I think I said this to him 2 weeks ago. Just buy the fucking dishwasher, Phil. It's like $600 for a dishwasher. And he says, "Oh, well, we decided instead of doing that, we're gonna replace the whole kitchen." So what? You're gonna do $15,000 instead of $600?
Yep.
How about we
Pretty
just
silly.
do one thing at a time?
What?
If we just
Why
start
would I do
doing
that?
small improvements?
I gotta gaslight my wife into waiting forever and being okay with it or whatever. Come on, man.
But isn't he broke?
Don't gaslight me, bro.
Like bitch about money all the time?
No, he's not broke. He's
Until he was banning something right there. All DSP gotta do is
he
ban.
gets so much fucking money.
Sunday gonna be the most anticipated DSP stream in like years.
DoorDash.
That's actually nuts. All right, let's pound through this.
When it's going to be, but I don't know simply because it depends on when we hit our goals. 2 goals hit today, 2 goals hit tomorrow, and we're doing the pizza party on Wednesday.
Wait, 2 goals? You need 4 goals to eat the pizza?
He needs 10 goals.
I really need this pizza, man.
So he's got 6 goals already.
What?
So yes, in order to order
$20,000 to eat pizza.
he needs $1,500.
Man.
Why are you surprised? This is Phil.
No,
He's a
I thought it was
greedy-
1 goal.
No, man.
No wonder everyone's. I remember thinking.
No.
I was telling
Andy,
the- I was telling people, I was like,
the goal system is actually so convoluted that maybe that's why he does have to explain it every fucking day, because his audience are dented as fuck and can't comprehend. So, okay. So he has his daily or his stream goal, right? So it's 150, and it was as of a couple weeks ago, but now he's too lazy to even do this. So if he got $150 on a stream, which was the goal, he would eat a piece of candy for the $150.
okay.
But then that would count as 1 goal towards 10 goals. And every 10 goals, he'll then eat fast food. So every $1,500 gives him fast food. Every $150, you get to see him eat a piece of candy. Now, he actually owes still 4 pieces of candy that he refused to eat. Because apparently it was too much effort to eat the tiny piece of candy.
To anyone who's like, Andy, how aren't you understanding? I understand what he actually is saying. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it.
But then every $5,000 of support, he'll do a marathon.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. What's your problem?
Every $5,000.
Everybody likes it. Why are you complaining about it?
Do a gaming
If they didn't like it, they wouldn't support it.
where he'll drink
Actual DSP quotes about all of these events and goals.
$100 a shot. And the entire time he'll complain about how he's not drunk or buzzed enough, and he needs you to give him more money to drink.
He's watering it down.
He's a piece of shit.
He's watering
man.
it down.
Is this true? It's actually insane, bro.
But I believe it. No, someone was like, Andy's not understanding.
Yeah, DSP is trying really hard.
Like, this is actually
DSP is trying really hard to be into the game right now. He's bragging about the game working because it's on one delay. Something, no, not something. Somebody was actually begging him all last week. Switch it to one input delay. He yelled at the dude and then made fun of him basically and said it was stupid. But now he bragging. One is perfect. This is great. My moves are coming out. When I say bum, he not saying anything. He actually not saying anything. He's focusing like he was focusing during that Call of Duty stream.
And turned it off.
So another rabbit probably died.
And that nobody wanted.
Unfortunate, but we got to move forward positively.
Oh my!
It's actually crazy, dude.
But you reached the goal.
It doesn't matter. It was an illusion of a goal. It was an illusion of choice.
And Lil Shake and Bake is giving DSP really small super chats,
Oh, wait,
so he must feel bad for him.
Oh, never mind. I thought I saw another. Maybe did we miss one? I think we missed one. Did
What
it
we
go
got? Sen did 5 subs, right?
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. We did that.
Okay.
Big ups, Conjure Master.
Okay.
Welcome to the snake ending.
Take longer.
DSP fucked up. He picked the wrong pathway and he got the snake ending. It's worse than a dog ending, dude.
Charles gifted 5 subs and we missed it.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Master Spookums for a sub. Cave Teeth for a sub.
I can't control when I order
DoorDash,
pizza.
Killing Fat Wife said for a sub as well.
I'm actually like I was wondering why people would be like.
Yeah, this is worse than a bear
goal.
ending.
Like every show has a goal. I didn't know it was 10. No wonder everyone's so mad. What is
Nobody
fucking
has a
scamming?
gold system like this. This
No,
is
that's
the craziest
impossible.
Shit.
Like us being like, we'll do
Let's-
extra shit.
Bugs Bunny Brunel.
Next one from
That's my favorite
Pixar
character.
Animation.
Pixar.
I really enjoy this.
Remember when he would
Pixar
say "Sup, Doc" to Jade?
Now, there are some other animators like from the
Bugs
past,
Bunny
like Louis Friesen
Brunel.
or whatever that did like the stick drawing, the potato drawing. Those were fucking amazing. Let's bring it back to the beginning. This I really enjoyed.
Bugs Bunny Brunel. No, Bugs Bunny St. Jean Brunel.
Discovered it, but because we were in this deal with Phil, I couldn't.
They got both
But
last
here
names,
we
like Michael
have
Carter Williams.
DSP as Hitler, as a cult leader. If only Phil really was like this.
Okay, let's check it out.
It's true.
The music's like making me want to like climb a mountain. Okay. Okay. So the DSP channel member.
I swear, every one of his pre-streams is like a cult meeting or a business meeting.
He's losing every match
Combination of the two.
and coping with fake positive commentary that the people he playing can't even hear.
Evangelist.
Oh yeah, good match, man. Good match, smooth.
Oh man, also mixed with like a children's entertainer. It's
Okay.
it's so bizarre.
Good match, smooth. Yeah, man. Good match, dude.
It's like Steve
Or smooth. You got to hang out with DSP tonight and help him cope.
Like in
by
a
beating him in a game because DSP not winning yet.
Yes.
Blues and how to make money.
About how Blue's Clues needs to sell more DVDs to those damn kids.
And again, Lil Shake and Bake, the only dude giving him anything, and it's like dollar super chats. Shake and Bake.
Triumph of the swill.
Swill. Triumph of the swill, triumph of the swine, triumph of the grift. Take your pick. Here we go.
Triumph of the will. It's so funny.
DSP didn't do light kick. Just giving you his commentary update. He didn't do light kick. And he begging for mods. Guard.
The NSDP.
Guard. Hello.
Why do you look at old Looney Tunes, like old Looney Tunes, like on the VHS?
I want to see what he got mad about.
That's a good one.
It must be Big Chet, I guess.
Let me put us on top here so we can read the
Act
bottom.
off. Pigler arrives in Rent. I just skip ahead a little bit.
Yeah.
Listen to this dumb shit. Oh, hold on. Dumb as shit from Dark Side.
That did so much damage.
He's coping. He's coping hard, guys.
Guys, it's going to be really hard to concentrate. You get these morons who are coming in here and spamming chat when I play, of course. They're not going to do it when I'm not playing. Okay.
They're spamming when I play, so it's gonna be hard to concentrate on the game.
Yours mods assemble.
This footage doesn't really make sense.
It don't make sense.
Many people in the audience. You know?
There's not really really that many actual dents. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Pigler!
Pigler. Can't wait to see this.
Pets dying and found religion, says at DSP Gaming. How's your rabbit dying? Oh, little shaking big ass gonna be mod. DSP's not doing good right now.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good for us. The curse of Phil got us.
PPP said he was trying to give y'all the honeymoon y'all never had, man. You missed up a huge opportunity. All caps, YouTube. Really getting rolled right now.
Marshall Jasper? Is that Derek? You remember we had to beg him to ban Derek for like half an hour?
Buddy, the guy defended Derek more than his own wife.
Oh my God.
He put up more of a defense of this guy than he did when I
There
called
he
his
is.
wife fat.
There he
Yeah, I was
is.
like, bro, it was like half an hour, please.
Polygonal Derek. TSM. TSM. TSM.
This animation is fucking Kino, bro.
It is.
Good morning, everybody.
Unity through tip.
I'm Darkside Phil, and I'm here to take over the world.
Choppy, but that's what happens when you put these games to low input delay. So the game is playing properly, but we're not seeing on the screen exactly what's really happening.
This is his whole stream right now. Just this.
And all of a sudden I was
The game work, the game don't work, the game work.
rollback sucks.
The game don't work, the game work, the game work. Good job. Good game. The game doesn't work, the game work. Good job. He's saying nothing else on the whole stream. Besides the game might not work, the game work, the game work, the game don't work. I'm trying to parry, the game worked. I tried to kick, I didn't get the kick. I lost, it didn't work. It worked, it didn't work.
Isn't it time to get a job?
There's nothing else happening.
Big ups
Isn't
bikes for
it?
the dollar. The most amazing part of
One day
every
a
one of
week where I
these is
have a
that
meal
they
with
were
my
made
wife.
years before
I want
actual
to get to a
fag
point in my life
got
where it's not like this.
confirmation.
We were getting there last year when Twitch fucked me.
Big up spikes. Everybody was right. It's like the Anne Boleyn drama.
You have no idea
All
how
kind of
bad-
weird conspiracy theories were right, so they weren't weird, I guess. Unfortunately.
Every month. I need your help.
And then even worse stuff,
I do.
like Anne Boleyn with the towel on the counter,
I have to. If I don't.
and DSP owning a zoo,
You know, I don't have enough funds for tomorrow.
owning a zoo.
Okay, are you really like living paycheck to paycheck on a daily basis?
He was, though. He used to call it the liquidity of his business.
What?
So, yes. So he needed to get tips through PayPal so that he had daily liquidity. Because he wasn't just living like paycheck to paycheck every 2 weeks. He was living every day.
That's like Ralph life.
No, even Ralph doesn't live
Even
like
Ralph
that.
has more money, exactly.
0-9 Burnell.
Gifted
5
Thank you
subs.
for the support. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you.
I don't want to talk about this. I'm fucking pissed. I'm actually fucking upset that I have to bring this shit up. It was because of the direct actions of scumbags that screwed me over. And
Oh yeah, it's always the fucking detractors' fault you aren't making
You're
money.
scumbag.
Yeah, it's always their fault. Yeah.
in a position where I had to start talking about I need help, I need support, please support crowdfunding, blah blah blah. You know, if I stream today and I hit none of the goals, I'm fucked. And essentially, I'll be going grocery shopping. I guess we're gonna eat a lunch meat sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh no! Whoa, horror! It's not like, by the way, he's eating like rice for every meal.
Yeah, he should have said rice
No,
and
like
black
that's
beans.
actual like poverty is having to eat like rice, and if you have it like hot sauce, you know what I mean? Like right, like there's a point where I was so poor I was eating white rice with fucking hot sauce.
Yeah, when I was poor, I was like
Phil-
noodles and
oh,
shit.
Oh,
yeah.
God, heaven forbid I have to eat a fucking lunch meat sandwich. Oh no.
I was like, I invested in like protein powder. So I would eat noodles and then like drink a protein powder with water. Like sometimes you have to do what you have to do, man.
You know, for our day off, can't even have a meal out or nothing.
Can't even have a meal out or nothing.
No.
No, he can't. He can't eat
Can't even have a meal out or nothing.
This is a guy.
Can't have a meal out with my animals.
Games every day, and he expects to live.
Oh my god. DSP, why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? You let everybody down, DSP.
Anyone.
You let everybody down.
Means. I'm not asking for anything that makes you uncomfortable. I'm just saying if you like the content and you've been thinking about contributing and you have
all he's saying is that if he doesn't get money, he's gonna starve. You know, I'm not really twisting anybody's wrist here. I'm not, asking. I'm just saying that, I'm gonna die. So,
yeah, I'm sure they're going hungry. How?
Right. Let's go back to that. Enough of this. This is pretty funny.
DSP coping. The matches are down to the wire, so he lost all of them.
When he was trying to,
he did not win yet.
Then we'll do August the Duck, and then we'll actually start our regular show.
Wow.
At 3 hours in.
A real show.
For what? For what reason? I mean, in my opinion, that's just bad business.
No.
Listen,
it was good business. I'll just quickly again recap. If I was doing literally anything else, I would be making more money than I was making on Smark, guys.
Yeah.
It's just a fact, and it was proven last night when I did a show with Steve, and the one show I did with Steve grossed me more money in one night than I made in a month doing Smart Guys with Phil.
In fact, our show tonight has made more money than when we had Phil on, or when we were on Phil's show, because he didn't pay us anything.
Yes.
Not even saying if you like me or you don't, or I like them or I don't. We were actually doing stuff together that was working, that was getting attention. Even Smart Guys.
Oh, it wasn't.
Then what the thing is, if that's the case, then why are you being such a douchebag, Phil? Like, why do you have no gratitude? Why are you so difficult to work with and soul-sucking? Why then? Come on, man.
Did he ever offer us a cut? Dude,
That's why I'm the king of hate. Oh shit, what Duty did?
Duty just asked if he got a cut. Did he ask? No.
No!
No, of course not. That's the craziest question he's ever asked in our chat.
Hey, you got to figure out.
Was still working. It wasn't blowing up and making thousands of dollars.
We got to ask now. We got to ask everything now. DSP's a fucking zoo owner.
By the way, on Smart Guys?
Like 3,000 maybe?
No. Live viewers.
DSP complaining about rollback netcode, by the way, right now.
Was I doing the
So
right thing in
not
that
even
situation?
our first
Or,
part of our...
Did I time it wrong? Did the netcode screw it up? There were several times that kick at the end, the time when I jumped and landed, but then it showed being
Just
parried in the air
complaining.
money, right?
It's too laggy and it sucked.
He goes, we're getting some money.
Listen, Phil. Because it's so exhausting dealing with you, Phil. It's so negative, and I'm a pretty negative guy. If you haven't noticed, I'm pretty critical about a lot of things. Like, I spurg out and scream and get angry about shit.
I'm a
and
pretty
criticize
negative
people.
guy.
But Phil took it to a whole other level of just a black hole of negativity and learned helplessness and just sadness.
Well, learned helplessness is new.
Especially when he
I gotta remember that.
These last couple weeks, really dumping on me about his personal issues, about Kat yelling at him, and
learned helplessness. Damn, bro, that's literally perfect. Oh my god.
I shouldn't have said that, but yeah, Kat a number of times has yelled at Phil.
About what?
And he's told me, well, one of them was when Steve fucking felted Phil.
Oh my god, now what? It can't get better.
Tore into. She didn't know until the next day when she, I guess, overheard Phil talking about it the next day during the pre-stream, and then fucking.
Why? Bullshit! You're pathetic with that. Like, what was the?
I can't believe you got felted, Phil.
You promised me you would never do this again after the side scrollers interview.
Oh, no way! Stop!
You fucking idiot!
You fucking dumb fuck!
She's getting so mad about this. there any other times she yelled at him for something?
I can't believe you would do that. You besmirched our family again, Phil.
Like, all right, go. Tell us one more.
Let's
one
move
more.
on. It's being it's nasty.
Okay.
It's nasty.
Okay.
It's too far. It's too far.
It'll be drip fed apparently. Okay.
I don't understand.
Soon.
That
Yeah.
doesn't make sense to me because I'm not burning any bridges here.
You take Ashton's face and you draw an X on it. You draw
Crossed out a dude's face,
By the
didn't
way,
burn a
you're
bridge.
attacking a drama show.
Yeah,
You don't think
good job on that,
Ashton would
DSP.
retaliate in any way at all?
Well, listen, he could have figured this out with me in a reasonable way, but he chose to escalate this.
Yeah,
and
DSP not even playing a game now. He coping.
I'm just
He
having to
coping in between sets.
We're going to the Marvel collection.
From his
The Marvel collection is always
escalation, Andy.
PPP
All
is
right,
the one
so-
burning the bridges. Little shake and bake. He's
No.
the one that done a bunch of super chats.
The door
Yep,
is still
little shake and
open,
bake.
Phil, if you'll but apologize. And then I don't have to do this to you. You're
Please.
making me do this to you.
Even if he
Phil.
apologizes, please
Phil-
spit on him.
Phil
Oh, God.
has put me in a self-defense scenario. I'm backed into it.
He didn't even read the super chats
Saying
from
the
Lil
topics.
Shake and Bake. He only
the one
counted
bringing up my
how many he
life,
sent.
Apologizes for.
He
says
counted how
knows
many
it's
he
wrong,
sent.
But it does it again anyway.
Let's go. Let's go. Statistic stream. Don't even read anything. Let's go.
Oh man.
Wacky Shucks has gifted another 10 subs.
Let's go. I keep walking into this wall. and it
Smooth
keeps
one
hurting my
DSP to get on
forehead.
Fightcade. And now we carrot dangling.
Is like
Of course he is.
the worst way to get a troll to stop doing something is to tell them that it bothers you and to stop doing it. Like
Also
I don't know,
fun
man,
quote.
I'm not gonna stop doing it.
Hold on here. I'm gonna see if I can run it back, bud. Kind of funny quote. You're talking about Smooth. Oh wait, you don't hear him yet.
Lobbies, private lobbies with
Okay,
these
now I
guys
can.
because they're not gonna, IP sniff me or these are not random. Possibility that if I figure out how to work Fightcade, that I can do random lobbies with these, or not random lobbies, private lobbies with these guys because they're not gonna, IP sniff me or anything. So it's a possibility we could do that.
Fightcade. They're not gonna IP sniff me or anything.
The older I get, I realize that not everyone is me.
What do you mean?
What?
Older you get, you realize that
Sniff Hill.
Didn't you learn that when you're, I don't know, like 5?
No.
Baby.
Like, you know what I mean?
Don't sniff him,
That's one of
Smooth.
the very first things that you're gonna learn is that everybody
Don't sniff him.
is you.
He thought he was you? You were him?
He's gonna sniff Phil.
Not
Is
everyone
it
sees
schizophrenia?
these things the way I see. Not everyone has the same perspective as me,
Oh,
and that's
okay.
okay. Everyone's from a different walk of life. And like I said, different places, different age ranges. It's all different, correct? So be it. If that's how-
Silent Ones has gifted 50 subs!
What the fuck?
Huge!
Yes! Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat.
Let's fucking go!
Silent
Let's
Ones.
get some
Fuck
subs!
yeah. Fuck yeah. And Monty Charles for 5 subs. Forgot if we shouted that out, but thank you guys. Thank you. Damn, Ashton. Silent
DSP
Ones,
still coping.
07.
Still didn't
He
switch
wants it,
games.
He can have his way, but I'm just not going to waste my time on it. I've got better things to do
No, he
than to get into
doesn't.
internet.
By the way, look at how sad he is, man.
Of
He can
course.
try and pretend it doesn't affect him, but bro, this is like the look you'd get if your fucking dog died or your girlfriend dumped you. Something like that. This guy is sad, bro.
Pathetic.
He
Yeah,
thought
he's
you've
sad.
got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Phil
Now it's complaining about Capcom being lazy. Awful stream right now from DSP. Actual replay of a lame episode.
There's a snake on my stream. That's fucking actually like demonic levels of evil that I was got a friend in me.
You got a friend in me.
This is honestly one of the most evil
You
streams.
got a den in me.
She's fat.
Got a den in me.
You got no time for money too. You got a friend in me. That was the meanest thing I've ever said.
Oh,
Okay. All right.
Got a den in me.
Has gifted 25
subs.
Somebody
Let's
goes,
go.
PP, you can go more evil. The truth, I can't. I'm holding back. We haven't gone full Ralph male yet, folks. We're not quite there. But we can get there with your support, chat. We can
Thank you. So
really torture this guy for weeks, months, if not years. Until he loses the last bit of sanity that he has left. Or Phil could just apologize to his best friend.
By the way, his wife's sick, and I feel bad if it's true. By the way, oh my God, Ashton, fucking big story. Do you remember? We were trying to get Medicare.
DSP still talking about input delay.
Now, Medicare wants nothing to do with this.
He's still just talking about input delay.
Playing this entirely. So let's see if I can get some matches tonight. That aren't.
Oh, he playing random people too.
An interview.
Have fun.
He called him a coward. Now, I'm going to be real. I told him to do all that. I told him to do all that shit. And he did it.
You should call him a coward.
I said to call Jim a coward and say he's a pussy and he's afraid to face you.
That's so demonic, bro.
Before it's too late.
I woke up.
Ramsos85 has gifted 10 subs.
Let's go. Let's go. That's fucking hilarious, bro. See, half of this shit I didn't even know, bro. Like, I'm telling you.
I don't know. Some people will find what I did, and I do too. It's pretty morally questionable, some of the things that I did with Phil. Like, if I leak all these DMs, I'd be like, this guy is a fucking sick fuck, man. What a bastard.
What a bastard. No.
So
DSPPP, come back. We need to collab back.
Like that. But listen.
Oh, who cares?
I mean, Jim doesn't.
Not everyone will like what we do. Who cares? It's the internet. Like,
if that's how he wants it, he can have his way. But I'm just not going to waste my time on it. I've got better things to do than to get into an internet blood sport with PPP over nonsense. Even when, because it's bullshit anyway. It's fabrication. It's not real. It's nonsense. I'm not going to do it.
What do you mean it's not real? Your wife is fat.
Well,
it's objective.
Yeah, I don't know what not real even is about.
Fat.
You know? A few people say, he wants to come on Smart Guys tonight to hash it out.
No.
No.
You asked
No.
So Phil started saying yesterday.
I'm a rink-a-dink guy. I can't do that. No.
I was cowardly tweeting and frantically because I'm scared of him. So I immediately was like, come on then, bitch, bring me on the stream. Let's hash it out like men. Let's battle it out. I DM'd him. Come on. It'll be a cold day in hell before I'm afraid of you. Let's do it. And of course, he immediately ran away from it. It's funny. He can stand up for his wife now that he's not like directly confronting me. But every single time I made fun of his wife to his face, he took it. And a lot of the time he laughed. So it wasn't his natural reaction to stand up for his wife or defend her in any way because he doesn't care about his wife. What he actually cares about is how the detractors view him. And the detractors were running a narrative that it was an L. So that's why he stood up for her. But I don't even think it's partly that, and it's partly that he just wanted an out because he was tired of me telling him the truth and trying to get him out of his comfort zone and trying to get him to accept reality and change his ways. So he had to sabotage the project.
Okay, perfect. Oh,
Captain Blythe has gifted 10 subs.
Okay, and we can clear this up right now too. When you got Steve to
listen. Dystopian sector trauma. So how does anyone know if you're being two-faced psychos or not? How long before you snake Steve? Everyone, including Phil, deep down knew that we were fucking milking Phil. Get a grip.
Why would he Snake Steve like him on the show's fun?
Like, oh my god, this deep secret. Like, no. I directly said the only reason I'm doing this wrestling show is to fuck with Phil.
You made Grill
Detractors
Phil like
scripted and sent it to him. Like, oh my god, this was some covert, insane. Like, no, it was done completely out in the open. So
yeah, like,
oh, we're not going to do that. That's what he wants. He wants to create.
It's like, how do we know you're not snaking someone else? Like, you don't.
Phil deserves to be snaked.
Stay tuned. Like, it's a show.
Phil deserves to be snaked.
Drama content. And he felt like this was his way to force the hand. You don't get it. And this is what no one gets. I think finally, you want to know who I think actually gets it? Keemstar.
Okay, pause. Keemstar wanted to use him as a dancing monkey on his show. And by the way, here's the thing. Say whatever you want about Boogie and Wings. These guys know how to dance like monkeys. They fucking pour the food on their with the water and the milk mixed on their heads. Got a liar tattoo.
Yeah, Darkseid would have been a great
real, but
not
they humiliate
entrance,
themselves.
like a way to get you in the door.
DSP on LolCow Live would have done
Like $1 for 5 chicken nuggets. DSP being on your stream is a good way to get in the door. And then you see the good stuff, the actual good stuff there. That isn't nasty chicken nuggets.
You aren't.
And then you get like a Big Mac.
For LolCow Live.
Or a Big Mac equivalent style. You get a big P. I call him P.
Let's be real.
Don't get the
By
big
the
P.
way, you shit on Keem for like, Keem knows the deal. Keem wanted to make fun of you.
It's like the pizza at Costco.
Like
I never had the
Keem
pizza at
you as
Costco.
like this, like, I'm gonna pay you.
But if you go there to get it, you're probably gonna buy something else.
He was supposed to be a
I'm already here. I might as well get something else.
He didn't understand.
Yeah, me and my wife really like the Costco pizza.
As Boogie and Wings. He thought Keemstar was like making him like the head host of the. And he's an idiot.
Buddy, it's ridiculous. I have to take a piss. Do you want to read some super chats?
Let me read some of the super chats that came in. We did have a lot of super chats come in.
You know what I'm gonna do?
We've got over caffeinated for $25. I sent DSP money to buy Fallout 4 on stream since he was saying he couldn't afford it. That shyster bum took my money and ran. Here's the same amount CAD. Warski, use it to buy a game. I recommend UFO 50.
Based.
Okay. We got What's Up with Ian for 5 of all the words of mice and men. Philip Burnell was felted again.
Man, DSP got 180 viewers right now. It's like actually the same view count he had playing Like a Dragon. Huh?
John N-word Cena for 4. You can't see me is what the baby mama said when she gave me that restraining
I shouldn't try to pause.
Damn,
I'm glad it didn't pause.
nobody go to the dark side like that since I be doing it at Elimination Chamber, and I like that my heel turn on Phil lines up with Cena's heel turn. I can't help but
Big up spikes. The $2. Imagine DSP was on Local Live and brought Cat to a fat camp. He'd pay his taxes with that trip, but nope. He shoved her gun on stream. And speaking of shoved on stream, 20 give subs.
We need you to bring back Hollywood God. Listen, I'm so desperate.
The final felt to DSP. 20 give subs.
Got all of this money and got to be on this show and got the big boost. But unfortunately,
Big
they
ups,
say
Conwell.
that we're
Can we get some prayer hands in chat for the 20 sub ban?
Hollywood God, big dogs.
Oh, DSP must have won around. He looked happy.
So it's cooked. It's cooked. All right, we've got JB the Behemoth for 5. Who has less self-awareness? Dark Side Phil.
No, he
Rich
lost.
Box USA. It's Rich. Rich has even less self-awareness than Phil somehow.
He lost,
The
but
border for $40. Dear God, you guys bent over backwards for Phil, and he treated y'all like that. Talk about pearls before swine. Hope it was worth it for him, because it's death by 1,000 cuts now. And we got no quarter for Honk
Total
Short.
field dev. No.
Please, by all means, nuke that ungrateful, cowardly, gout-infested, retard,
I was down backing.
laugh barking, wife abusing pig from orbit. Bury that scumbag alive. And we got that pie over there for $40. Gonna miss smart guys. Was genuinely there for WWE. I even offered PPP to help with it. Me and nobody would still like to do a WWE show that will felt DSP for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I could watch all 3 shows since I don't need tard wrangling. I appreciate that offer. I just don't know, like WWE
DSP wage quit the match. Something about down back. I'm not gonna bother. He already was losing anyway, though. He's just coping more and more. All I hear is coping. All I can hear is coping.
So I'm not really sure if I'll ever do that again. But let me see here. Beer Soy's abused dog for 10. The saddest thing about the DSP arc is that Review Tech was so obsessed with such a pathetic individual. Truly sad and
hey, Review Tech won.
Then we got John Helldiver for $20.
Review Tech got the final belt.
Listening to my favorite
Oh god, this is glitched out.
a fat lesbian and a cokehead. Also, fuck those squid motherfuckers. They just blew
Dude, it's like mad subs. I can't even count them all. I can't even hold them all. Big ups again, Count Wooble. 20 give subs. 2 quick 2. 5 give subs.
For 20.
Where's the do business? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs. $2 quick 2. Give sub. I lost my muskrat. Give sub. DLC 60. 2 give subs. And Jeff Oliveira. 2 give subs.
There's some stuff that's a bit too far.
I'm starting to feel bad for Phil. Do you guys believe that? All right. We got Darks Fidel for 4. People like me now, Craig. That fucking interview. The interview era was the most bizarre
Yeah,
part
dude,
of this
sub
year.
overload.
And
Surprised
I
OBS
can't
didn't
legally
crash.
say that for $20. Phil on the first crossover was told he'd be treated fair, but brutally honest.
Yeah, what happened to people like me now?
Way. He's
Think about it.
revoking consent after the fact. This thing, pause. Through, cause you've got a friend in me.
Soundtrack.
This is how much of a friend I was to Phil. After every time I abused him and made him my whipping boy and felted
Okay, I
him,
counted 41, 46.
I always did an aftercare
Big ups,
session
Lindell Music 5. Give subs.
where I would be like,
46 give sub.
did I go too far? Did I
Hype train style situation.
And he would always tell me it was okay.
And if it's not a hype train, pretend it is.
Tough and a big boy. So I don't know how he can act like he was so abused and maligned when he consented to it all. I'm being me too'd by this bitch who gave me clear consent in writing. This is a Me Too era. Like, I don't know, Phil. Like, is it rape if you liked it?
The rape.
I don't know. The raped.
Is that all of them?
PPP, no.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's get into. I put it in here, right? Yes, I did.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna do this? Okay, we're gonna do this one. All right.
Yeah. So August the Duck is a 2 million sub channel who did a video called the greediest streamer of all time on Phil, and it really revolved around Phil receiving money from Nigeria and spitting on the Nigerians.
All right, we got
Honestly,
double.
This video is really funny.
Double
because August
the
Duck
pig
was
roaches
completely
on screen now.
on the video. Like, August the Duck is trying to say it's like there was some poor, sad Nigerian guy working in a sand mine, 12, 16,
Hey, it could be
hours
though.
a day,
It could be
saving up
though.
his money to send it to Phil.
But it was
and
a
then
troll.
Phil spit on that poor Nigerian. When in fact,
Oh man, that troll got so much out of it though.
Dono
Holy
through
fuck.
VPN to make Phil think he got a big donation, but it's actually nothing.
It's like 6
They're
cents.
Argentinian memberships or Nigerian memberships.
How can a guy recover after this? He can't.
So in
Factually unrecoverable.
August the Duck's original video was fucking nonsense.
This is like the equivalent of if Pandali was to just shit on him and say everything that people would have never knew about.
Went in like weird
But from PPP, what the fuck?
He was more successful than August the Duck.
August.
So
hang on, let me see.
Big ups, Faustin. 56 months. I don't know if I said it already. The redemption arc is going great. Yeah, people like him again.
Days for free.
He's successful, and if you don't like it, you're coping.
There's going to be serious.
If you don't like it, you're coping.
Coming in.
Yeah.
So very shortly, you won't be able to download any YouTube.
He's coping by giving so much lame commentary about the game he's playing right now. All I hear is him complaining about lag and delay and stuff not working. Stupid lag, stuff not working.
They're going
over and over and over.
The ads into the videos, and there will be no way out.
I have premium, and I can
Stupid
OBS
stuff.
the live
It's not
stream if I
lagging.
want.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
mean,
working. It's lagging.
If you give them
not
money
lagging.
with premium,
I got it on 1. I got it on 5.
So it doesn't matter.
I got it on Monster
Josh is
Wheels.
gonna call you an end cattle for buying premium, Andy.
Listen, if I have to see,
You are bowing down to Google and submitting to their system of technocratic control, Andy.
$9.99's tough.
But Andy, you're bowing down to the evil elite. Don't you feel like
let's get some complaining in the
When I'm at
background.
gym hearing my music, I like to minimize the video, and it does.
might be
Yeah, it
done
does that. So no Moralski, very funny. Okay, but
Shame on you, Warski. No, I get it.
let me read you all these. Okay, 5 hours ago, video we're about to watch, 72,000 views. 2 days ago, 135K. 173K 4 days ago. 362K 7 days ago. So on and so on. 2 weeks ago, 412K. 624K 2 weeks ago. August the Duck is a millionaire or close to it. All right, DSP. Let's not
August the millionaire.
Unless he has a WWE Champions addiction that we don't know about.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I doubt it.
True. All right, you ready? Here we go.
I don't need anyone else to exist. I am going to ask for contributions, and you're going to like it because
Can I hit a tip?
It's been a while since this played.
I'm not here to get shout outs.
And you're gonna like.
I'm gonna
Big ups again, everybody. The massive support.
You're gonna like it.
We're dancing on Darkstafield's grave, but
It really is.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? That's actually based.
That is
If
based.
he was actually more like that and just actually
my
had
move didn't come out.
just like go off, we wouldn't have snaked him. We would have worked with him more.
Yeah.
Like the thing is, we just wanted Phil to go fully evil. You know what I mean? But like an entertaining form of evil. If you're gonna be evil, you can't also be boring, Phil. For God's sake, man.
I'm successful and you're not. July the cuck. I'm successful.
Eat it, July the cuck.
38 views compared to 324K. Right.
One more time. Today we are once again talking about one of my favorite guys on the internet, and at least today I actually kind of have an excuse as to why I'm going back on my second promise at this point. That my last video on him.
So Phil was like annoyed this guy so much. He's like, I'm never gonna make a video on him again. And he has to break his promise because he's just so sickened. He's just so disgusted.
Would, be my last. That's right, people. We are once again talking about the world's most grateful streamer, Darkside Phil. Now, I really wasn't planning on making this.
Grateful. Did he flub the line?
No, I think
This
he's
is supposed to be the world's greediest streamer. Well, the sarcasm I felt like didn't really come across on it, did it?
Yeah, August, the guy responding to the response is insane,
Wasn't
dude.
a whole lot of intonation
Why?
in the voice.
DSP, why?
Give us the sarcasm.
This video. I got tagged in some clips on Twitter of DSP responding to me, calling me out, whatever you want to call it, and I was out and about, so I didn't sit down and watch them, and I sort of just forgot about it for a while. But then later that night, I was like,
By the way, the coffers filling the king's coffers, whenever he said that, like, it made my asshole pucker.
Yeah,
You know, like, I was like,
it was
oh.
the king's tax. The king's tax.
Big ups again. All the gift subs, 20.
Let's take a look. Let's see what he has to say. And
40,
shit, he sucked me
we're
back
on
in, guys.
50.
He got me. I'll admit it. So here we are. Now, if you're unaware of the
overall.
context, about a week ago, I made a video on DSP.
Still complaining
if
about
you don't
lag.
know who DSP
You know
is, I
what?
would just...
This is the first time I've ever listened to this guy, and I can just conclude within a minute that he's gay.
Well, look at, do you see the mustache?
No, it didn't. That's bullshit. Now I can't block backwards.
But he'll play the
PPP can't block.
Go watch that video. But I made a video on him because he was
He's trying real hard to be Markiplier.
Yeah.
And I can see that.
No Markiplier.
Yeah, this August the dude should play Five Nights.
That video, the world's greediest streamer got worse. And well,
Five
I think
Nights
Phil
at
saw it. He went on a little rant, or really kind of a big rant on stream, where he mentions somebody named July the Cuck. Don't know who that guy is. Sounds pretty cool though. And well, he does what Phil is best known for. He lies to him.
Sounds pretty cool.
No, but I love how he refuses to say the
See,
name.
they're equal opportunity razzers. They'll fell August the duck too. DSP will love this part. He'll laugh at this
somehow
part.
thinks that he's owning that person by gatekeeping his dents away from them, his couple dozen dents, by saying, I don't know, give this person a different name. Like, come on.
Yeah, it's so cringe.
Himself, he lies to his audience. He circumnavigates every piece of criticism that's ever thrown his way, and he just sits there and he copes. He copes and copes and copes and copes until honestly, I think he starts to believe himself. And I could just let him do that. Not like I can make him stop. He's always going to do that. So my God, man, the shit he said was just so unbelievably wrong that I just got to go back one more time, guys. Now I'm gonna do my best to be as cordial and constructive as I possibly can be throughout this video, because Phil seems to have a habit of downplaying literally.
Yeah, random YouTubers and streamers give themselves voice actor microphones and voice actor voices now. Hello, I am the guy.
It's because Phil is a weird,
I really am.
homosexual, asexual alien.
And then they blow up on Fansly.
You know, like,
and then get voice acting gigs, and then they stop streaming.
Fuck her. You know,
It worked.
and like, it's just strange. The guy is a very
Hello,
strange
I am him.
individual when it comes to
I am the
sexuality.
guy. Please tip me
I think
today.
he might be a repressed closet.
That's what DSP did when he got the new mic,
Judging by
and he
the sort
leaned
of
in.
things he would say to Andy, like that he wanted to see his shredded body.
Oh God, they bring it up again.
His gaming soulmate. It might be that, or it may just be that he has no normal human sexuality. I'm not sure which it is, but probably one of the two.
By the way, Paul,
Yes.
Burrow for fun.
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
Yes.
Big support tonight.
Yes.
Anything that is ever
Yes,
said about
they
him
said
that has the
that you're a
slightest
gay
negative
boy.
connotation as hate, as people being mean
We're
to me,
gonna
not
make
understanding
love
and
to
content
each
volume.
other
So I'm gonna try
tonight.
and be as constructive as I can be. I usually am pretty constructive on this channel, so it's not gonna be like a challenge, but it is Phil. So we'll see. Let's not waste more time though. Let's take a look at his rant.
Okay, here we go. Finally, we can normal.
Yes, they said that you're a
Okay,
denhead.
so real quick, I'm not
You're
gonna
gonna
show it
tip me
because it's like 20
tonight.
minutes. But what seems to have led Phil to talking about me was he poses this like thought experiment where he says, "Okay, I have 3 paths in front of me, like for his future as a
This
content
was so
creator."
insane. This is honestly part of the reason I threw in the towel to the 3 paths cope. It was insane. All right.
Okay, I haven't seen.
He says the first one is where he becomes a corporate shill. He sells out. He takes sponsorships. He has to completely change his content style. He can never be honest again. Because
Wait. If you're not going to be edgy or push the envelope, then you may as well take a fucking ad.
But the thing is, he can't get sponsors and ads because he has no audience.
Exactly.
And also, the detractors will fucking report him and his behavior to the advertiser.
Oh, true.
This isn't even a legitimate option. He wishes, though, he could have taken this path. And back in the day, he did get sponsorships, but he fucked all of them up. And so then he became jealous and resentful of the other creators who did get sponsorships, who did get deals. And he would always talk shit about them. Honestly, the reason that Phil is always going after these big creators and saying how greedy they are and how unethical they are, slimy they are, is because he's jealous of the money that they make. If he had the opportunity to do it, he would do it in a second. And there's a ton of scenarios where I talked to Phil about things that he would say is unethical on stream, but that he was totally willing to do behind closed doors.
Yeah, like drama.
You know what drama. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's
yeah.
all just this like moral underdog blue collar streamer act. It's all fucking bullshit. It's all nonsense.
Yeah.
Because I guess.
Well, I knew he did that anyway with the whole, like every day after he'd be on our show, he'd be like, "Oh, I don't want to do drama anymore. It's just those guys." Okay, then why the fuck are you on our show?
Phil thinks if you take like a Raid Shadow Legends advertisement or something, they're gonna like monitor.
And he would like be in our
Quick update. DSP still complaining about the game being laggy, how it didn't work, and how his move's not coming out. Whole stream. Whole stream. Classic DSP. And no begging.
Like 10 minutes later.
0
with
bags.
the drama monster.
Nothing I can do.
Okay,
Oh yeah, he said nothing I can do twice.
No, the thing is, what ultimately comes down to
So much shit happening to him right now in the game, he can't even speak.
is like the hypocrisy of it.
That's the worst part.
And the worst part is the hypocrisy. The worst part is like this, I'm the moral arbiter and I'm a good person. Just admit you're a selfish piece of shit. Please.
Right?
Stream for the rest of your life and never let you talk bad about a game or be honest or be edgy or anything like that. Obviously, that's just an excuse
But he's
to not
never honest or edgy either. Like,
go down that path. Phil doesn't really think that, but he says he doesn't want to take sponsorships because he doesn't want to sell out, because it's somehow going to completely change every single thing about his content.
but
If he
wouldn't
takes
that be a good thing? Because every single aspect of his content sucks and is irredeemable.
And he hates his
So,
own content.
If there was any sort of change, how could it get any worse?
It could only change for the
real
positive.
question. Really?
Yeah, you have money to, I don't know. I don't think you'd invest in anything, though.
Makes an occasional sponsorship. Then he says path 2 is fully embracing the drama, going on podcast, addressing all the hate, attacking people who attack him,
So the righteous path.
people who didn't attack him, you know, really diving into the drama heavy side of the internet. Now, while he's saying all this, his chat is like, yeah, those paths sound great, sound a lot better than what you're doing right now. Of course, he just completely ignores that because he's not actually considering these paths. He's just trying to excuse his behavior because he says his third path is basically just continuing to do what he does, listening to the constructive criticism of his audience, which he is actively ignoring as he's.
Oh my god.
Dr. Lexus gave DSP 5 subs. Quick update.
Oh my
5 sub bomb from Dr. Lexus. I want to point out Dr. Lexus gave the Kino Casino 100 subs tonight.
If you just go on your show and yell
Hopefully
at people
DSP don't get mad.
what you are, we know you actually are, you'd get, no, I gotta be positive, guys. I gotta be the real me. But then he's like seething in the background, like, anyway.
He's talking about this, doesn't address a single thing anybody says about.
As I said with the 3 paths also on Steve's show, just to repeat, the second path, which is the drama thing, he couldn't.
But yeah,
he's gonna leave piles of broken bodies in his wake, and he would ruin lives and destroy people, and he couldn't destroy anybody. He regularly just gets dunked on by like the lowest people, like anybody. Everybody dunks on Phil and destroys Phil. Phil couldn't even really win a beef with Cog. Let's be real.
Yeah.
He couldn't even beat Cog.
That's
Now,
wild.
It was pretty fucking close. You know, maybe Phil edged it, but it shouldn't be close. You know?
About these paths, and guess what? Continue doing what he's doing. He won't take sponsorships, and he won't dive into the drama, so what does he have to do to make money? Oh, he has to beg his audience. Then he says, is that really that big of a deal? Is it really that bad to ask his...
By the way, yo, look at it, look at the bottom in this video of Ralph dancing.
Bad to ask his audience for money. He says, is what I'm doing that bad? He doesn't mention them by name, but he brings up, I'm pretty sure, Logan
you know
Paul
what?
and his crypto.
To be fair, somebody brought up he actually did okay with Ralph. He actually did felt Ralph.
He did felt
You know
Ralph.
what?
Yeah.
I'll give him that. But the thing was, the Ralph that Phil felted was an almost even more hollowed out husk of a man than Phil was.
Yeah.
Like the Ralph that he was facing at that time was just completely broken.
He was, remember how
his
hammered
heart
he was?
wasn't even in it, man.
Drooling
He was,
Ralph
like,
real.
so pilled out and drunk, and he couldn't even remember his lines. Remember?
It's only
Yeah.
a pill, baby.
Hey, you know what, Phil? I don't like you. And he's like, sure. And he like Ralph self-felt. He's like, look, I've spent my money on whores and drugs.
And possibly bangers and mash and other stuff. All right, so let's see.
Meat pie bag.
the way Phil handled
Meat pie bigs.
Let's see how it goes. Can we hit it? Let's get some more.
Can we hit it? Can we hit it? Can we hit it? Actual DSP quote tonight.
You know what? To give Phil his credit, I think he had two pretty good moments. One was with Ralph, that one. And then remember when he was calling
Yeah, he called him Phil Labonte.
Rakieta?
Phil Labonte, you're a mark.
On
Yeah,
Rakita when he had the
Labonte.
scandal happen, and yeah, that one was pretty good too.
So-
I'll give him that. I'll give him that. If he kept doing it, if he kept being able to make that shit happen, it would have been Kino, but he couldn't.
So Ashton, what you're telling me are the two people he beat were washed up drug addicts.
Hey, guess what?
Right.
DSP complaining about lag
He was,
again.
Well, it's kind of in his weight class because he's an alcoholic himself. So he was able to be the king of the alcoholics. That's something, I guess.
You know what card counter Von Clay says? It's like Ralph was like old retired boxer.
His 3 stars, and of course the original review tech when he took
Yes.
Rich's last chip.
That was good.
That was good. I just don't know why he couldn't fully commit to it and go gloves off. And again, he said it was because of sickness and religion and all this as to why he couldn't commit and actually be interesting.
Oh, so you're saying fucking what's his face? RT bashes you every day, but how dare you respond and like felt him? Like you don't have to wish him death or anything, but
Crypto scam. Then Mr. Beast and making a
Yeah, exactly.
Lunch Lees in the Feastable bars, and then Boogie for faking cancer. As like a comparison, I guess, to say, look at what these guys did, it's a lot worse than begging your audience for money. Which, like, yeah, obviously it is. And that's how we got to this.
We've got actual creators on the internet making documentaries about me saying, I'm the greediest creator? Are you fucking kidding me? Have you ever watched anyone else, you pathetic fucking schlub?
Okay, well, you are, though.
But he's just seething.
Yeah, 10
like, the
goals?
thing is, like, Phil's entire
I love simply, well, you are, though.
way of going about this is you
Yes.
can never come across as though you're seething and you're angry and you're bitter like this, because it just makes you look pathetic. It really does.
You are so lame because you take the low-hanging fruit, the easy target that everyone's already targeted, to make a worthless fucking video that rehashes the same shit and just ignores the fact that—
Welcome to the internet, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
there are people 47 times worse than me who actively hurt people on a fucking daily basis.
But pause. This isn't a legitimate
It's a 3 to 5
argument.
bar
Just because
matches,
there
dude.
are worse.
Awful. Thank you, No Sleep Real Vibes.
And,
That
and
was
the
a
criticisms
master.
that he leveled were pretty light and pretty
Thank you, no sleep real
reasonable.
vibes.
It's not like some insane shit, right?
yeah, well, also, it's like people are worse. Well, August the Duck makes like 5 videos a week. He has to have a rotating cast of characters.
The show that no goes, is this going to be 8 hours of DSP felting? It was not intended to be this. I thought I was going to talk about Phil for maybe 30 minutes.
Dumpy Koala asking him if he hit the goal last stream. This is what's happening on DSP stream right now.
Yeah.
But because
Wow.
there's so many more viewers here for Phil, and there's been a massive amount of support surrounding the Phil stuff
And followers and shit.
We've kind of called an audible on this. So
Listen, there's a few
we're gonna
things we'll
do a
push
little
to
bit
Monday.
more on this.
I say Bonnie Blue, push it to Monday, right?
Oh, Josh is weighed in. Mad at the internet has resubscribed. He says, I pay more money for Kino Casino than I do for YouTube, and I don't see ads on either. Safawalski,
Live in Alaska.
you're being an end cattle for the Jays.
Josh,
Supporting Susan
what do you think about all the DSP drama? Come on.
I like to minimize my phone when I'm working out, and I need to put it in my pocket. So
Listen,
Okay.
there's 2 ways of looking at it.
I
you
buy
know?
video games, okay? $9 a month.
Joshy.
I got 5 streaming services I pay for.
You could have pirated it, Warski.
I do it all. I do it all. I pirate
Bugs
it.
Bunny Brunel. Dude, imagine I wasn't even gonna listen to this stream live.
Being able to put on
I was going to end up
Netflix
like
on
raiding
his
Dingus or
TV.
something.
Josh Moon, on the other hand, guys, I have my Plex server that I have all my stuff uploaded to. You know, Josh, he brings a bitch over to his crib. He has to bring out the HDMI cord.
This is Cokes is a lazy bum.
Where's the Netflix, Josh? Don't worry, babe.
No.
I have the HDMI cord. The vagina dries out instantly.
Brave browser, you can't minimize.
No,
though.
there it is. Josh goes, it's true. I do. I have my laptop and an HDMI cable. The Chad HDMI cable, Josh. The legend.
It's all
I'm
good.
sure Dingus was literally
let's
talk
talk
champion
Don't
at
worry, Josh. I don't have any bitches coming over to my place either. Wacky Shucks has gifted 25 subs.
Let's fucking
Let's
go.
go.
Let's
Get in the ring, man.
It seems like what Phil is implying here is because he's not the worst human on the planet
Shucks and everyone for the massive support. We really appreciate it, guys. Thank
Hands
you.
up, don't tip.
Earth, that he should never be criticized. He falls into the mindset that a lot of losers like this tend to, where they think that as long as they're not like the worst person walking the planet, criticism against them is not valid. That as long as there's somebody worse to criticize, then none of it should be directed towards them. Now, if I need to explain to you why that mindset is not a good one, you're a lost cause. I'm not even going to waste my time, but I find it funny that DSP brought up crypto scams, Mr. Beast and the Lunchleys, and Boogie, because those are...
Listen, the Lunchleys are not worse than Phil.
No.
Like, let's be real,
No.
guys. Let's be real. Every junk food is trash for you, and Mr. Beast is making a buck.
At least they received something that they, you know.
You eat something, you don't have to watch someone eat the fucking Lunchly.
That's the thing. Like with Phil,
You
you're
gotta watch
watching
somebody eat
the
it.
Lunchly. Whereas if you buy the
Oh.
Lunchly, you could eat it yourself.
He was right.
Oh, the Lunchly was the fucking
All right,
moldy
here we go.
shit. Yeah.
Wait, Josh is weighing in. At my Walmart, there's a big display of Mr. Beast lunch boxes at the front of the store, and not a single one has been sold in like 3 months.
Based.
This is like how in Canada, Josh, none of the American products are
Mr.
selling.
Beast is losing. It's tough.
There's like a big section of American grapes that's just rotting on the shelves. No one will buy it.
Yep. Every
Mr.
time
Beast
I see
gonna have to
shelf
work with Review
the
W
shelf
USA.
of, what's it
Review
called?
W's
Not
USA.
Lunchleys, but the Feastables, I push in all.
No.
I just push them all over in
Bro,
the
I
shelf.
never see anybody eating the Feastables or buying them. Do you?
No. Do we do the how many guys for 300 subs for the next 10 shows? If we
Not
hit
the
that,
fucking grapes.
we'll do the
Talk
fucking-
about sour grapes.
fucking shit. Hang
The
on.
drum roll for it. Dead air. It's over.
No,
All
no,
right,
no. They hear the whistle.
Bugs
not
Bunny
you.
Brunel is already taking on kick.
Are 3 topics.
Bugs
I have
Bunny
talked about,
underscore
and maybe
Brunel.
Not so much as the other two, but
And what did they
influencers and
get?
content creators who resort to crypto scams and Mr. Beast. I have
Bugs
criticized
Brunel.
those two things far, far, far more frequently than
Bugs
I've criticized
Brunel.
Phil. And I've gone into depth.
N podcast based. Does it say N there? What does that say?
thing is, like,
Ash, does it say N?
it's the secret coded N, everybody.
People harassing the living shit out of him, like bullying him.
He's talking about something that happened like 30 years ago for some reason. Randomly. He's responding to like some other random
so
thing.
Frustrated, he went outside instead of starting a fight. He didn't want to go to jail. He punched a tree. Still equally not smart, but at least he didn't actually cause a scene and fight a bunch of people. You gotta give
What a
him that,
weirdo.
you know.
He's talking about some dude punching a tree in real life 20 years ago because he was mad.
No.
Why is this some other guy's old drama?
Went outside and did that.
When he got bullied as a grown man and punched a tree, what did DSP do when he got bullied as a grown man? He getting bullied right now and he ignoring it. What the hell? Well, that's what he was talking about.
Goose man told us
Guys, this video
that
sucks. I want to
Phil's
move on.
greedy.
Do we keep watching? Because it's like,
The
yeah.
only part that's good about this is just that Phil seethes about it.
True.
That's really what's good about it. And it just destroys the entire narrative that we gave to Phil that he really tried to push, was that the internet loves me now. Everybody loves me now.
He
And
was
you know,
like really
Josh,
mad. He punched a
Josh can
tree.
testify to this. You know, Josh messaged me.
Minecraft
What
Steve.
was it about?
Not that Steve.
Something to do with Phil, where Phil really showed his ass. I think it was the second interview with Craig.
Yo, 50 bomb on DSP stream. You know we happy. And that green look kind of funny.
Ruined.
I think I can tell a difference now.
Well, good.
That green ain't greening. I get the 20 subs to Raw Phil earlier. Hashtag ad.
From the beginning.
I'm already feeling like a better person.
Listen, man, this guy's showing his ass. What an idiot. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Good. Fuck him. Fuck him. Let him suffer.
It reminds me of the first Metal Gear Solid commercial where it's a guy training, but it's like he's putting like circles in a circle hole and doing small jumps, and he's like training for the military. And the one guy looks over and goes, "What is this mission?"
So
The other dude's like, "Suicide mission." It's like impossible. Mission impossible. Like
it is just,
okay,
it's like at the end of it. Yeah, let's just move on.
And this guy,
all right,
he banned him and then he leave the notifications up.
Hang on.
And they're gonna pop up all night during a fighting game stream. This dude's insane. Good job.
It's very short.
Okay. So the wrestling show, Phil has apparently received so many requests to co-host the show with him. What he's actually received is a request from Ralph and Mersh to do a wrestling
No way,
show.
Mersh. Why did he act like we would be surprised? You wouldn't believe who it is.
So fucking funny. I would.
Ralph is one of them. It better not be Mersh for the other one.
Interact and watch wrestling.
It's Mersh week. Mersh month.
You know, Cody Rhodes is a bum.
And I feel like it would make it all worthwhile just to see that nonsense happen. You know, so everybody's like, this is great. But there's one person who's not happy about this idea. The diddler of Dudley. The chimney sweep himself.
Let's do
the
this.
Toiletless one, Clog.
Clog
has a real problem with this idea. It's like Phil consent, Ralph consent, I
Clog
consent.
life.
Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? This isn't right.
Cog
You
and
can't do
DSP.
this.
Wrestling across the pond.
Wrestling with Phil.
Oh shit! You know how there's a joke where we could go who? I legitimately think some of the who's in chat are legitimate because we haven't given Cog any attention in about like 6 months. But
We're gonna bless him to join the island of relevancy again for 1 minute.
1 minute. So here it is, guys. Here's.
Then we'll take a piss break. You know, we'll use our toilets that function, unlike clogs.
Yeah.
And then we'll be back with the actual show.
Yeah.
God, my head. These fucking freaks and their need for friendship on the internet. Then.
Like, Cog's so retarded. Does he actually think that Ralph wants to be friends with Phil? Like, does he actually think that that's what's going on? And not that Ralph thinks that he's owning me by, like, doing a rebound with Phil? Like, that's obviously what it is. It's Kino Pool Boy for 25 subs.
Yeah, I read.
Dude.
Wow, Kino Pool Boy. Let's fucking go.
Cog's so miserable, bro. He just starts screaming here because he's so frustrated.
By the way, Cog, it's not about friends. It's about like connections for views.
No, it's about creating content.
Content, yeah, exactly.
Cog just doesn't understand the internet. The thing is, he jumps at any opportunity to get on anybody's show that he possibly can. It's just nobody wants him, so
Cog
he
is a big fan of America, like us
sponsorships.
all.
He can't get
So he got an
them.
American
It's the
flag in the
fox and
background.
grape. Well, the grape
It's the primary flag right behind him, which
collaborations is clout chasing because
Oh,
I
silly.
can't do them. Okay.
This is mother. This is homeland. America is Cog's real homeland.
Need to have co-hosts and suck on each other's clout. And oh, someone's not sucking off the DSP clout. Well, Ralph.
Didn't you go on RTU's show? Didn't you have Dan as a host until you like kicked you to the curb? Like it's bullshit.
And Mersh can't wait to get it. I fucking hate it. Hate it.
Yo, he's pissed. I'm angry.
What? Why is he so mad? Why is he so?
Of course, Cog respects the American flag more than Darkseid Phil. Because reasons. Obviously, don't be ridiculous. He is literally called.
Dick.
And DSP is factually DSP.
Oh, buddy.
Pardon me?
Sucking clout. That's what they want to do. That's their lives. That's their shows.
Whoa, buddy.
Shows are about
that's one of Carl got on one of DSP's old begging hats.
Crossing over and getting views and money and entertaining audiences. No.
Begging
the
hat.
horror of it. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I'm an online person.
Look at him here.
Bro, he's so
God.
bad. He's so bad.
Holy fuck, bro, dude.
Personality, you're not your sucking dick. You're not an online personality. You're a dick sucker. You're a clown sucker. You're calling these people out.
You are an online personality with 30 viewers.
I gotta piss.
All
Do you
right,
wanna
guys.
just
I'll play the rest and then I'll play music.
Just finish him because he sucks.
Yeah. All right, guys. We'll just finish this.
You've
clip
been
and-
doing it. But when you can get $1 out of it, oh fuck!
How dare you make money on the internet?
Oh, it's so
loyalty.
gay. Hey, enjoy. Fuck it, I'm going for a smoke.
SP for his own.
Yeah, go for a smoke. All right, guys. I'm gonna put on. Nah, not loyalty. I'm gonna put on the. Cause I don't want. It'll mute the show, guys. Guys, thank you so much for the massive support. We'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a little snack there too. And we'll see you all in a moment.
What I used to be able to do like every single fight, and I can't do for shit anymore.
Welcome. The Kino Casino is now open for
DSP being cringe. He bragging about getting an infinite. He's bragging about getting an infinite. I'm gonna rewind him. And the Kino Casino is done with DSP for now. He lucky.
I almost had it. I almost had it.
He almost had an infinite.
I got an infinite.
But then he got it.
I got an infinite on camera. Yay! What I used to be able to do like every single fight, and I can't do for shit anymore. Oh. This old man trying to do infinites in Marvel 2.
Oh, everybody give it up.
Very nice.
For the Kino Casino. Eradicating the guy. At least a little bit. He's completely felted. He'll never recover.
Yeah, big body infinite.
Whenever he hear about this, he's gonna be crying.
Otherwise,
he's probably crying right now.
Two hit, up and down.
He already was begging for mods earlier.
Jade, how are you?
Jade showed up.
Didn't see you earlier today, and you're always here for Like a Dragon. So we were a little worried. It's good to see you here
Quick
tonight.
parasocial segment with Jade. On fight. Hey Jade, you weren't here earlier, and I was really worried about you, and I thought you like died. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought you got shot outside the club or something, Jade. I'm glad you're here. Jade living in the street. Like, not living in the street, but like living in the street. Jade from the street. Like Rondo number 9. Jade out here. All the way out here. This fucking place, man. Hey, it's Review Tech. AI Review Tech with the guitar. Look at him go.
Oh shit! Ah, you hit me twice.
It better be AI Review Tech. I've never seen this clip.
Oh, I couldn't dash.
So now we got some dented fighting game footage, and maybe he can cope about not complaining or not bringing up drama. I'm predicting a drama, a no drama cope. This is really fucking robust. Like, I didn't talk about drama. I didn't bring up stupid shit. I didn't complain about fake members.
Oh shit.
And we'll see. We'll see, bud. Yay!
I almost had it. I almost had it. I got an infinite. I got an infinite on camera. Yay! What I used to be able to do like every single fight, I can't do for shit anymore.
That really happened. He really did that. He got an infinite on camera. He got 50 fake subs. And Jade is here. Stub my ooses. I was playing 2K25. Wow, they weren't sick at all. Of course they weren't sick. Like they were gone for 3 hours earlier, and DSP acted weird. Not even 3 hours. They were gone for like 45 minutes. It was the beginning of the gameplay, and he was like, "Oh my god, I hope Jade all right." But Jade showed up during a pre-stream. This dude be off the gin. Yo. He even said specifically, "We didn't see you earlier today," but he did. Jade was in his pre-stream, and they said, "Can you look at an Eevee Lego?" He looked at Eevee Lego. He looked at the Legos for Jade. He forgot. This drunk, high motherfucker forgot. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? And then, like an hour and a half after that, he was acting like Jade never showed up, and he was acting nervous because they weren't here. Oh man, I hope Jade all right. Is Jade all right? I'm really nervous, guys. Jade really likes Like a Dragon. I don't know why they're not here.
Jade, how are you? Good to see you, Jade. We didn't see you earlier today, and you're always here for Like a Dragon. So we were a little worried. It's good to see you here tonight.
Bruh, Jade probably hallucinating now. Wait, was there? What's he talking about? I wasn't there. Was I not there? Did I not show up? Dude, he's gaslighting Jade like Tina. Oh yeah, it's your birthday today. Tina, yeah, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Tina. What are you talking about? We didn't celebrate your birthday a month ago. Yeah. Yeah, a couple of months ago, you got in a big fight with Becky at Fat Camp, and like we made a bunch of money. You got a new 2x, a new double wide. Like, yeah. No, Tina, seriously, no, it's your birthday. Oh, dude. Oh, damn. I did have him low. I'll play the Jade thing again and skip ahead because the game audio and him yelling about that shit is scary.
Always here for Like a... Jade, how are you? Good to see you, Jade. We didn't see you earlier today, and you're always here for Like a Dragon. So we were a little worried. It's good to see you here tonight.
And then we... Oh, man. He got tricked into being worried about Jade. Oh. He might be banning somebody. Oh. Please stop buying exotic animals, rip poor rabbit. Kino Casino snaked you, Lamau. How many times did you say they wouldn't, old man? Oh. Okay. Blah, la, 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 blah, la, la. Big lean. Gotta ban 50 words now. Rabbit gonna be considered racist terms. Dr. Alexis in chat right now. During that.
Week.
Yeah, yo, look at him. Look at him.
Damn.
Sweaty weird man.
Long, crazy, stressful week.
Pit stain stream.
Tired, man, but I'll keep playing.
Oh man.
Look at me, I can't. Shit. I'm getting too old. Getting too old. Probably next week, maybe we'll go back to Street Fighter 6. I'm undecided. Next week already, I have to miss a couple night streams. So I don't know what we should do next week. I'm on the fence about it.
Why are you so stressed out? Why are you so tired? You taking care of kids? Is he feeding a baby? Do you have any bottles in your house, DSP? Any syringes? When you fill syringes, how do you normally do it, Phil? You need the LARPer question. When you feed like syringes with like thick liquids, like maybe milk or some kind of animal food, how do you normally fill them? Yeah, I have, you know, I'm doing something right now, man. I'm gonna need your help, Phil.
Very good.
Very good.
Do anything fun, Jade? You went out shopping? Get anything good? Anything
Wow. I go to Target.
I don't blame him. I don't
So
blame
we
him.
thought Jade was dead and they were playing WWE and they went to Target.
Because I got one top tier main, one top tier assist, and then I got a super
Ugh.
crappy character.
Wish I could have skipped that. Some kind of like weird coping.
I might also bring in Marvel 1, but I don't know if we'll find anyone in it. All right, guys, we got about half an hour, 45 minutes left to play some more fighting games. Sadly, it looks like All the people who I was going to play tonight, sadly, they're not around.
Nice. That make it even funnier tonight. What's going on?
Both of them, I guess, got busy because they're not there.
Oh my God, he got stood up.
He had every intention of being here tonight. Something came up, and he's going to try to have Fridays free moving forward. We'll see.
Big up Snake Pieces. Oh my God.
Oh, you just got some grocery shopping?
The DJ drama is so scary right now.
Fill up my water. My water's like way low.
Buy
grocery shop at
foods.
Target? See, I used to.
Oh, skip. No, help. No. Of course, it's more expensive to grocery shop at Target. It's more expensive to shop everywhere.
As the cool. Who I'm playing, old school stuff with now. Actually, don't play Marvel 1, I don't think.
What?
I played Marvel 1 before all of them. I'm actually like pretty darned old school because I've been playing.
Yeah, and you're bad.
Yes, we do.
So...
Them, but then they went out of business and left the state. So Costco is the only like bulk place left. And I already.
Okay.
How's that?
Thanks, Jade. Jade really helped forward the conversation.
It was so bad.
We talked about Costco and Target and food prices because Jade went shopping, go eat. You know what? I agree. I can't skip anymore.
Damn it.
Whoa. Stroke face filled with the 50 bomb. Let's go.
Oh, it didn't come out. Holler if you hear me.
Let's go. And guess what? He still won't get rid of the notifications. My God. He still won't get rid of the notifications on screen. He still won't get rid of them.
Yeah.
He got to be handheld through that.
God damn it.
Bill, you should get rid of the pop-ups since the memberships are fake, you fucking idiot. God damn, dude. Yep. I don't think that was even worth panicking over banning. It could have been, obviously, a more ridiculous name. Oh, well. That's the way life worked, bub. Remember when he dodged the bullet with the Mike Plum documentary and was happy to be with the casino? Yeah, he was a casino boy. DSP was a real casino boy.
I did.
Bill Casino. He was a real member.
What the fuck?
Member Burnell. Damn, dude. Even his little fighting game dudes didn't show up today. One dude showed up and nobody else did. So we got stood up by the dudes then.
See, I even did
Bro,
it. That's bullshit.
That's bullshit. Man. All I can say is, man. The king, yeah, he the king. The king of the zoo. DSP's the king of the jungle. Like Saw Baby, he the king of the jungle. He got the zoo. 2 big bills.
What happened? You saw that bullshit? Yeah.
They know me by first name.
And the fucking move
at
gets just
Petco.
invincible cancel out of nowhere.
Everybody know me at Petco.
So it's fucking stupid netcode.
Go in there and cash out in 5 different aisles.
So,
7 different aisles.
He got his points or whatever. Fucking laggy ass match.
They think I'm him. I am him.
Yes, that was an amazing master level player. Super good. Sam's Club, that's what it was. Sam's Club. Yes, that's the one I used to shop at.
Well, thanks, Sam's Club.
Say get over here when I play with Goro now. Maybe I will, Jade.
No.
Get over here.
Well, he did it.
I received a $16 tip. I'm enjoying the stream. Thanks, my lord.
What an
bring your
idiot.
tithings. Thank you so much, whoever that was. $16 tip. Appreciate that.
Come on, guys. Let's go. We're almost there.
Please, not the same person. Lyle from Los Pollos Hermanos. I heard he's really good at fucking Marvel too. Holy shit.
What? Oh, no, he being... Okay.
All right.
I'm joking. He did play against the quote-unquote role player earlier, like randomly, allegedly.
Guys, let's do it.
Andy
We've got
Baker.
half an hour left. We can hit the goal tonight. We can.
Come on, we can do it.
A serious team. I'll go with a different serious team that I use.
Oh, man. This thing is shit. I hope we don't do a lot of overtime tonight.
Playtime is ended.
Still got fake memberships popping up? What the hell, man?
Don't know why they hit me. Can't block. Now he gets free
Can't
combo.
block.
Didn't block.
This has basically been the commentary all night. Whatever
I stood
this
there and
is.
I called out cable. Does it come out? Can't block.
Can't block. It's Night Vamp. Don't
What's
worry.
going on?
Their
I don't know why
membership,
they hit right
their resub count, 26 months.
And what do they get?
Can't block. Nothing I can
Can't
do.
block
I'm
been
not
said a lot.
misplaying it. I'm doing the right things. The game won't fucking block. No super jump. Wow, so bad, dude.
Big ups Vice for the $1. One day we'll find out
Holy
that
super
Philip
right
and
there.
Jade had a super secret group initial D and T. It'll be like AWGE, and nobody will ever know its true meaning.
Wait, group initiated dent. That's what cat is.
Nope, that's what I did. I did my flat combo.
You have spikes for the $1.
Can't jump.
Jump.
3 times in a row I did super jump. It gave me regular jump. Frustrating playing this shit online, man. So dropped a ton of my moves and I lose. I don't know why my Magneto died.
If a Kino Casino arc, like documentary ever
Let's try
happened,
again.
it's gonna be monumental. Imagine some strange and scary reality. Let's pretend June the King documentary about it. June the King DSP Kino Casino update. That shit would be
Hell!
but at least he could be a victim about it.
Playtime is ended.
That would be like the worst outcome. That'd be the bonus bad ending for DSP. The bonus bad ending to the Kino Casino arc. Secret ending. DLC ending. You actually have to pay for it and people got mad. Okay guys, if we hit the goal, the DLC will release.
Couldn't block. Couldn't block. Complete bullshit. What's going on? Can't block.
What's
That's 2
happening?
in a
I
row.
can't
He did
block.
nerd. Love this broken ass fucking game that sucks. Can't block. 3 in a row. You can't block online. Nope. No. That's bullshit too. Can't block still.
Okay, he getting kind of mad now.
Still, that's like 7 in a row. 7 triangle dashes I was hit with that I should have blocked.
Don't worry guys, he's not really mad. Real life is just pissing him off. He's got a lot going on, dude.
Oh, right. Random lightning attack from across the screen. Complete luck. Complete luck. I didn't do anything. I didn't attack. She never should have hit me. Yeah, it's trash. So you notice only time I ever get hit is when he triangle dashes because you can't block triangle dash in this online.
Today
It
he
doesn't
changed his kick to 1 month chat.
dash,
No,
it either will hit high or
you gotta
low.
go
It's a
back on
50-50
it.
guess.
No, just post
If you block
Tiki
high,
torches.
The game reads it as a low.
Tiki
If you
torch,
block
please.
low, the game reads it as a high. So it just gives the hit, and they get a free combo every fucking
Gonna
time.
get
with zero
Tiki
fucking
torch.
damage. It's so lame. Like, what did you hit me with? Oh, triangle dash 7 times. Oh,
Damn, bro.
well, that's a great competitive
He
game.
really locked this shit down.
it's not.
He locked it down like Shia. When Shia got called out. Our friend Shia. He's locking everything down, but the Brunel Kingdom, yeah, the Brunel Kingdom, they're locking their doors, but
Don't know what happened there.
yeah, he can pre-ban the hell out of you.
Every time, dude.
The supreme pre-ban.
You just can't block it.
Yeah, I have 2 weeks to pre-ban your bitch
Of
ass.
course.
We have drama. Super chat.
What's going on?
Triple
Don't
P is
know.
planning on releasing every DM between you two. You're screwed, bud. You put on the clown makeup and now it's never coming off. Apologize to PPP. Do it tomorrow, DSP. Make that your off-day drama. The off-day drama should be him apologizing. He should apologize in a weird Twitter video. He used to do those to beg, so he can do it to say sorry. I'm sorry, Triple P, Mr. Ashton, Mr. Populist Press. I knew I shouldn't have wasted your time. I knew I shouldn't have wasted your audience's time, but I did it anyway because I'm greedy. I'm sorry I trauma dumped you. I shouldn't have told you so many things. I'm sorry that you and your audience went through so much trauma by trying to be nice to me, among other things and the like. And most of all, I'm sorry you're fat. And then he uploaded the video. I already wrote the script. That's how good I am. Let's fucking go, bud. Felted, bitch. Felted.
Oh, you got lucky as fuck.
And then we never talk about PPP again. I'm sorry, Triple P.
What happened here? Oh, I wasn't even on the ground. I wasn't even on the ground. He gets a fucking throw. Okay. So that's the frustration of playing this game online.
You want to be out having fun, hanging with everybody?
But it's complete nonsense. It just fucking sucks, dude. You know? Okay.
Oh man, he is leaning and swaying. The cookie is crumbling.
Try again. All I can do is try again.
The cookie crumbling. The cookie crumbling. Oh my god, some dude baiting him about Maximilian joining this lobby that DSP didn't even run because everybody stood him up. But he not gonna respond because he losing and he acting like he's busy. So, his YouTube chat is fucking worthless right now. I don't know what's going on. I want to see what his big chat people were saying.
Oh, I wasn't even on the ground.
Nah, it's not.
I'm not even doing anything.
I'm not even doing anything.
Why did he get this combo?
Huh?
Nothing. Dropped it. This is so dumb. Wow, you're an amazing player because the game is skipping all over the place.
I thought it was fun to lose to good players. Oh, the game's skipping. Okay. Okay.
My Benito does a super the wrong way. Yeah, that was awful. Awful gameplay. Absolutely fucking awful.
Okay, now what? Oh, yeah. We got nothing.
I'm just gonna keep trying. You know, if I ever get the game to work, I'll win, but it has to work. It literally has to work. It won't fucking work. Stupid.
Playtime is ended.
Oh, come on. DSP, say something. Oh, well.
He
You're losing already. He's saying something.
Did absolutely nothing. Yo.
Yo.
Now the game won't react to anything I input.
DSP.
Hell! This is so bad.
Yeah, I thought he was playing the game at the correct frame rate and the right delay and on the right hertz and on the right res. Why was he still losing? How was he losing the weird stuff?
Impressive.
Yeah, you're not good at the
He
game.
literally does things I can't block because the fucking what? I never came in. Did you see that? Yo, my cable never came in.
Big ups,
My cable
NW
literally never came in.
Kang.
He was already there getting hit.
DSP's crying. Hey, but at least it's not about the bunny. He is crying about everything else.
What in the holy fuck just happened?
I cry.
Now I'm gonna play for real. Fuck this laggy bullshit.
It's funny, not really, but it's kind of funny. When this set first started, DSP read this dude's elaborate random name and jokingly said he was a good player, like Los Polos El Hermanos is a pro player, I heard. Ah, ha, 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 ha. and he's losing to him in a strange ass way that an actual pro player would beat him online in this game. It all makes sense. Yep, he's doing stuff again.
Anything, it should have blocked. Yo, it still won't work. Yo, I give up. I'm serious. Against this guy, nothing
I can't
works.
even play him.
On fight,
So
I
this dude's
jumped and
gonna
held
basically
back
be
and
the
gave him a
highlight of
full
the
combo.
eventual
I didn't do
memology
anything.
video.
I jumped and held back.
This robot gonna
So
get put in the
what's the point?
thumbnail.
Why even play?
His robot.
There's
My
no
DSP
point in
robot.
It won't fucking work at all. It's a piece of trash.
I give up. He gonna let himself get perfect. It's kind
On
of fun.
fight, I can't jump and block.
Yeah. You never see people get, well, maybe you do.
On fight.
You never see people get
everything
perfect in this.
What?
Huh?
Fuck this. Yeah, I'm not gonna rematch. The connection's awful.
One character victory, and you got it on camera and perfected. Whoa! Oh, you don't care.
How is that a good connection?
DSP got perfected, and you gonna upload that?
This game. Fuck
Bro,
online playing these fucking games. It sucks.
I'll let my stream crashed. Oh, sorry guys, my stream crashed and it lost the video.
Yeah, you know, team.
Yeah, the video corrupted.
Easily, and it doesn't block on fight, so I lose.
Obviously, come on. Remember when videos used to corrupt for him? He did used to lose to people really bad back in the day, and he would not upload the video. He only did it twice that I know of. Maybe 3. How Goro for tips today. God damn it,
This
Jay.
probably is his real team.
Wow.
Double anti-air is
That's a
probably his real
crazy question. Oof. Yeah, Cerulean, he didn't upload it.
No, sadly, the other collection's even worse than this one. Oh, we hit the goal today,
There was
Jay.
another
We
one.
hit the goal earlier today.
Like he didn't upload
Speaking
Wonder
of which,
Waffle,
I was
right?
paying attention, guys. We got
Yeah,
about
is he begging?
20 to 30 minutes left on the stream. So it'd be great if we can get some more support to hit the goal. Anything appreciated. You know, lots of fake bullshit tonight, of course, for morons, but anything would actually be appreciated.
Interesting support going on over there, bud. Speaking of support, big ups MTC dude.
I'm not
The
selling my
gift
sister,
sub
that's him.
to how you regard.
Is it going to time out? It should time out eventually.
This motherfucker Jade said how Goro for tips today. Bro, that's like super code. Like plug talk. Asking how was the tips goal on the stream earlier. Why Goro though? Isn't that the name of the animal? How Goro for tips? Huh?
Oh, he jumped over it? Fuck, that sucks.
Who's that one guy? Give me a second, I'll figure out the name. One of these names that's in his kick chat that he trusts. It's not Dr. Alexis, this other guy. Dumpy Koala. D Koala. Okay, Dumpy Koala. Dumpy Koala said, I don't know how he said it, but he asked DSP if he was off tomorrow, and he asked if he hit the goal earlier. Very meaningful. Only 2 questions from him. And then Jade show up and say how Goro tips earlier or some shit. How Goro tips. We got a person on each website asking if we hit our goal. You know what? I thought it was no one's business though. Earlier DSP said it's no one's business how much money he make. Why didn't he say that to Dumpy Koala? Why didn't he say Dumpy Koala is none of your business? And if you want to know, look it up. Jade, that's none of your business. And if you really care, look up the stream.
That sucks.
None of your business.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
If you want an explanation, rewind the stream. I'm not going to explain myself again.
Got him.
What they call it, dude? Goro. Okay. Goro Majima.
So I don't know what he was doing there. I really don't know. He's a grandmaster, but I don't know what that team's all about. No idea.
Rewind time.
It seemed like much was going. It's just Spider-Man with 2 anti-air assists. I I got a tip, but I don't want to shout it out because I'm afraid if I shout it out, he's going to rematch. And I got to pick my character.
That's awkward. I'm afraid if I shout out the tip, he's going to rematch me.
Today,
but instead he do this. Sweaty pit.
I'm probably going to skip it this year. Unless later this year it's cheaper and I want to do sim matches or something, but I'm probably going to skip it.
Gonna skip WWE. You don't want to do WWE anymore because PPP went away, bro. Obviously,
I don't know what's
he
going
know
on.
He not gonna care about wrestling a month, 2 months from now. That's crazy. He really gonna try to pretend like he not gonna throw wrestling away? Wrestling's dead on this dude's channel. Glad, happy, can't wait for him to finally kill it off. I should get a bottle of Hennessy today. He announced that shit dead for real. Cause he banned people and yelled at people and called people stupid and belittled people and talked down to people, including Jade.
Jade, you know I don't watch wrestling anymore. Why are you asking me about that?
Derek, you know I don't watch wrestling. Why are you guys asking me about that? And then, what we get? He do the wrestling show with PPP, and he start begging and bringing up wrestling when nobody fucking care about it, enforcing his wrestling opinion in the middle of random video games. And then Slayer start talking about it, and then all the LARPers start talking about it. And then he became a fucking wrestling foot fetish underwear stream revolving around begging. And now guess what?
I had like rock music.
He don't even want to play the new wrestling game coming out. Wrestling's going away again.
Oh, you know what I had?
I hope, bro, I hope fucking Jade and shit bother him about wrestling the rest of his life. Actual hell sentence. People bothering you about wrestling for the rest of your life. That's hell. I hope it happened. What a fucking asshole, bro.
What's he gonna pick? What's he doing?
All he care about is money, no passion. He was that into wrestling, and now you kind of don't want to be into it. I don't know if I'm gonna buy the game. Jay didn't even ask if he was gonna buy the game. They stated that they were playing it. Make me want to get a game even more, dude. And I could not play it for yet another year. I can support the development of WWE games. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This is like when Free One Up came back, but he wasn't really back.
Oh shit, he's good with Tron.
But
He's
this
very
is
good
real.
with Tron. Oh, I like this.
I can't believe it. All of it.
Oh, he got me.
I do like him saying, I'm afraid to give this tip a shout out because this guy might rematch me. Most bizarre non-shout out ever. I don't know how he always beat himself. They come up with a new way to like weird me out and confuse me.
Into the transition. No, that hurts. Oh my God, I'm fucked.
Yeah, you're having so much fun, guys.
Oh, he caught me. Oh.
Oh man, you know this is a troll shit. Oh man, let's see how bad this is. Zero friends, fake family, legacy of failure. Your boyfriend Warski call you an annoying person that has no personality or opinions. Sad. He says you will constantly DM him, and that he had to start ignoring you. I don't know what that dude talking about. He making that up. That never happened.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we're gonna get you out of here making stuff up. Pretty weird that this guy would make stuff up. All right, bunch of fake stuff coming in today. How futon?
I had no idea that guy was gonna be good with Tron, so I wasn't paying like attention at the beginning of the fight
Cope.
because there was stupid,
Awkward cope.
you know, trolling.
Oh, okay, double coat.
I looked back and the Tron was fucking me up. I said, "Wait, what's going on?" The Tron bar is like
trolling.
destroying me and has combos and shit. Like, oh fuck.
Wow. So,
Cheers to the Vietnamese comrade.
okay. How futon? Oh. Okay. I think the DSP ate leftover rabbit food. Gotta get rid of it somehow.
The Tron.
Imagine thinking that's, I mean, actually a valid excuse.
Combo here.
When I fought this guy for the first time and didn't know anything about if they were good at the game, I lost because I went into the fight not taking it serious. You watch anime DSP, how you fucking fall for that?
I don't even know what
Obviously he was gonna lose even if he tried because look at what happened right here. I'm pretty sure he's losing right now. But I can't, I can kind of barely tell. Yeah, he's definitely losing. He's losing.
What's going on?
What's going on? And he's confused.
Oh, I had him. I fucking lost it. I don't understand this. I don't understand this assist.
Yeah, I mean.
Wow. Ah.
Let's fill the king's coffers. DSP's gonna think about, he's gonna think about so much shit on Saturday that he's gotta come back Sunday with something different. Some fake announcement. Maybe he'll even post a hype tweet. Oh, I'm back with brand new stuff on my podcast. And he's gonna have like a different text on the screen, or he gonna call himself the dude's coffers instead of the king. It's gotta be something. Like a new notification and he over exaggerate. This dude's gotta come back Sunday with something. Something. A planned goal event that he don't have to ask feedback about. Something. But it's also DSP.
Oh, good move.
Yeah, he gonna announce the Lost Odyssey playthrough. Is it Lost Odyssey. Imagine if you do something with some some moxie.
Oh, I'm dead.
He would have like a really long speech. It would be so annoying. Like we would get a 3-hour-long podcast of him talking about how proud he is of himself to play it and how he really wish he could get support to let him know that he can do whatever he want to do and still have like a living or some bullshit he always cry about wanting.
All I needed was to cancel the super. I missed it.
Like it would be no air in the balloon by the time this dude tried to lift off. Because he would be DSP. He would act like DSP.
Very good. Good matches here. Good matches. I don't understand how the Juggernaut assist works.
I'm the Juggernaut, Dan.
Use it. So it's like catching me in weird positions. I'm like, what is that? Very good.
Pancake Man, the most exotic. Is it the most exotic pet ever had? If you don't count rabbits. I had a rabbit a long time ago. I think it was a gimmick rabbit though. Like they bought them with the intention of eating them. And I didn't know that.
Oh my God, he fucked me up already.
And later, way later, I thought about it and was like, that rabbit, his situation was very odd. So yeah, he was a gimmick rabbit. A midnight snack rabbit.
I thought that Boletta's fireball would actually hit him there. Nice. Love these combos. Oh, that sucks. Trade me out. You're gonna slap me out.
Oh yeah, DSP can announce the collab with Review Tech on Sunday. That could be a thing he can do to give himself an artificial positivity boost.
I couldn't block. That's death. Made a big mistake there.
I am going to have the streamer, content creator, million-view former YouTuber known as Review Tech of USA.
I like how he showed me
on
hitting.
my stream.
Take it back.
Soon, but I don't know when. He would say soon and he don't know when, and it would be like a month from now because his DSP, he would do it wrong and nobody would care.
Wow, full combo.
So
nice.
people make fun of him, and then he don't get anything from that. But yeah, Review Tech said on his stream that DSP messaged him like, he said exactly when. So assume it was in the last couple of days, like genuine desperation. He messaged him in the last couple of days, maybe even yesterday, asking him to come on his stream. And of course, Review Tech said he agreed. Now, I mean, he agreed to do it before and didn't do it.
Wow!
So yeah. Hopefully DSP don't take 3 years to actually do it, and hopefully Review Tech don't turn him down.
Super. Yep. Wow. I had him, and I missed it.
Yeah, DSP looking. I don't know. I don't know what kind of weird win he looking to get.
Juggernaut's throw is insanely wide. And
maybe he think he can felt Review Tech, and that'll be like a base W for him.
Wide throw that he got me. But I mean, Trombone is a wide character. She considered like a chunky character in this. So, how was food, Jado? We just had some turkey sloppy joes tonight, and I enjoyed them.
Oh.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
These are good matches. He's tricking me with these mix-ups. The quick-moving trombone.
Get stacked. How PPP time. How P time. Lucky G say hi. Okay, bye.
Gotcha. Oh, no! That sucks. What the fuck was that? Got him! He's done. Oh, you got only half the hits. Don't know what I'm gonna hit. I have no clue what I'm gonna hit right there. Good night. Oh my god, get out! Oh, I got hit. Fuck. I can't believe I was
My
that
favorite
close.
YouTuber, Turkey Joe. Turkey Joe. Enchilada duck.
No! Fuck. Nice move.
Hello, everybody. It is July the Duck here, and I have to talk about this dark side Phil moment.
Mistake. There's no way they wanted to do that. That was a complete mistake. Well, I got one on this
I got
guy. This guy's a
one.
good player. I got one.
Wow.
Very good.
He is super desperate for any kind of like baby W tonight.
Good
I got
matches tonight,
one.
with these
I
randoms.
got an infinite.
my
Bro, you
friends
got
are
like
not available
triple
for most of the
perfected, and you got stood up.
Good matches. Maybe next week I'll be able to
He
get more
got felted by the Kino Casino. He got stood up tonight by some dudes that he knew 20 years ago, 30 years ago. And he lost like every match to everybody. Damn.
Oh, I swear I was trying to block. Got her.
DSP, no, I don't. DSP can't do that. I want to say he can't do that. He can't charge to watch the Andy Warski PPP thing because it's too much. He can't listen to that with his community. That can't be canon information. That's gotta be something that we could retcon and say it didn't happen and say it's fake forever. Man, remember when the Kino Casino got him to ban Derek and admit to playing champions and admit to lying to his audience for 7 years about a mobile game? I remember that.
I guess it was still open. Wow. Oh, I didn't do anything. Wow, I was just jumping and trying to block. Oh my god, he's crazy. This guy's fucking crazy, dude. What is going on? Die! He didn't fucking die. Die now!
Did he win a match finally, or?
What a match! He didn't die. Die now!
Epic. Yes.
Oh my God,
Great
these
match.
matches are nuts.
Wow.
These matches.
So fun.
All right, very nice. By the way, it looks like we had a super chat from someone named Army of Tigers. We had Dr. Lexus with a gifted sub. There's a tip in my inbox. I can't see how much it is. Guys,
Awkward. Another weird shout out. It's a tip in my inbox. I can't see how much it
keep
is.
that momentum going. That'd be amazing if we did.
And then he
tonight.
begged
Got the 65
while withholding shout outs
there.
and
So if
rabbits.
you want to contribute and hit that goal, let's do it. Thank you.
What the fuck?
Excuse me.
What the fuck? I got a tip I can't shout out right now. Can you tip me? I can see it, but I can't shout it out. I can't see the number. Oh my God. I don't know if I want that number to be high or low. I kind of want it to be high. I want it to be a high number with a name attached to it. But if it is, it's probably going to be fucking Lisa Lou or some fucking insane ass name. And if it's low, well, he don't care, and it shows why he don't care. And if it's a high amount with a name that he read all the time, well, it'd show you why he took so long to read it. It's like actually the same shit. Oh well. You know, his stream is like about money in the weirdest ways. So, like, he can build anticipation. Now we're all thinking about it. Whoa, I wonder how much Phil got. Whoa, it's so weird that he like withholds shoutouts in a strange way. Fucking gives a fuck about the gameplay.
That's gonna work.
You might as well stop playing the game and sit on the couch. Bring the love seat back and sit on the couch and say, guys, how much money you think I got? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll and see what you guys vote on. He should fucking do that. Whole stream's about money. That's the excitement. When he win in fighting games, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, people don't care about him winning in any game now. In any game, ever. That's why he yell about it and make it so obvious when it happened. And have to like knock us over the head with information. I did it, I won, I did it, I won, I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it. Oh yeah, I did it. No one fucking cares. And then he gets like a $50 tip and barely say it. I got a $50 tip. Whole chat posts pink faces. Whole chat posts the nail biting emojis when he's counting down, giving the fucking shout out. When you see pink faces during gameplay, the LARPers don't even want to LARP like they like the gameplay good enough. I never see pink faces for gameplay. When he got an Infinite earlier and was acting like Kermit, I didn't see any pink faces. Where's my fucking pink faces?
Come on.
Where's the pink faces right now while he yelling? Trying to act like he interested in this shit. Bruh, he tries so hard. He do the same thing every single time he ever want to act like he excited.
Couldn't block. Wow.
And it don't work anymore.
Super, would've worked.
And no one's actually ever excited about the game ever.
Sucks.
Oh well. How food time.
Oh, you missed it. Wow, that did a lot of chip damage. God damn, that did a lot of chip damage.
Like half the pre-stream was him telling us how he played games and how good he was and how much fun he had.
That was a good set. That
After
guy's
his
good.
stream commentary is
Most
reacting to himself being good
instant air dash combos that make
and making obvious statements like, I won, I got the combo, my move didn't come out. Do you think we're watching DSP? It seemed like you don't even think we're watching it.
This is Magneto. It really is. My weakest character here is Magneto. I don't know why.
No one cares.
He's used to fighting top tiers.
Where's that tip you didn't shout out yet?
You know, BB Hood Tron bots. And he's like, what is this?
Withholding shout outs. Oh man. Somebody send me some money. I don't know how much it was. I'll give that a shout out in a bit. But we're amount of money from hitting the goal, so can you give some support? Imagine if some super dent gave him a lot of money right now, but then the other super dent that didn't get a shout out yet also gave him a lot of money. That's called the Grinch. And DSP's definitely green sometime. I've seen him do it.
Not lucky there.
I think one day, it's like a random conspiracy theory, but I think one day somebody got mad at him for that shit. Like back in the 1 Minute Man era, he was like withholding shout outs, and he ended up making $50, $60 extra because of it. And then he ended up withholding shout outs again the same way. He made like $40, $50 extra. And he showed up the next day and gave some weird speech. He gave a weird speech about how he felt bad for people that did that. because like, oh, it don't really count towards the goal. Like he acted super weird. Like why would you pretend like you really feel bad about that?
I should have blocked.
Unless somebody made you feel bad. I think somebody made him feel bad.
Oh no, I thought it was on the other side.
I fucking gave you money to hit a goal and you already hit it. I wasted my money. And now, don't worry guys, now he can double and triple goals. He couldn't do that back then. Back then, if you asked him to double a goal, he would get mad at you.
What happened there? I got stuck. I'm dead. I got stuck in place when Juggernaut came out. That stunk.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
I couldn't even see. I couldn't even see, man. Good stuff. Good matches. That's got to be it now.
Man, he's been airing out his fucking armpits so much today. It's sick.
These are good matches.
I know. Yeah, we're gonna withhold still.
Way more upbeat. Oh my God, there's more.
Yo,
you're way more upbeat playing this than Street Fighter 6. Because this is the games I grew up playing.
You're a demon.
I understand what's going on.
You're a demon.
I can, for the most part, play.
Whoever sent that,
you know what I mean?
wow.
Like, stupid
you're
Street
good.
Fighter is so broken.
You got him again.
This shit is way more fun to me.
Yep,
It just
so
is.
fun. So fun. Still withholding that shout out.
I just haven't played in so long. I'm sloppy. I have awful execution.
Awful coping.
I do. You know, it really
Of course.
stinks. I wish I had better.
Everyone
execution.
cares.
I wish that I was used to playing online.
We're all really, really involved.
Wish I could play as well as I used to in arcades. Although even in
Wow,
arcades,
everybody wished that.
back then people were beasts, man. They
Oh,
played
other
this
people were better, of course, obviously. Oh, because they played all day.
I was always the guy who, you know,
played every
I didn't
game?
practice nearly as much as everyone else, but at least I could hang. I couldn't win, but I could hang. I could give people a run for their money.
Wow. So he still lost to everyone. I could give people a run for their money. Yeah, but the thing is, DSP lost his money factually. A lot of it, by the way, in this game, I think. Doing money matches back in the day. So yeah, run for their money, right? But who got the money in the end? Yeah, you probably no way he's thinking about it like that. But it is true. Gave people a run for their money. That means you
I
lost.
have no idea what happened.
That's lost cope. Sound like a Saints fan. We gave them a run for their money.
Whoa, shit! Are you
We
kidding?
made them try. We kept them sweating, pimp. Don't worry. He's gonna give this dude a run. Look at him go. Look at him.
That's what I did. That's exactly
what I did.
And mine didn't throw. He gave him a throw instead. Whatever.
Love Juggernaut, bitch.
I like how again I hit this stupid button. This fucking dumb button.
What button? How were you hitting it? It's like a $7,000 arcade stick, man. You better be able to lock that button.
Again, guys, last chance. If you want to support the stream,
He's
can I
still
hit the
withholding
goal?
shout outs.
It would be great if we did.
Begging.
This is my last set. After this, I'm done for
3
the night. I hope you
begs.
guys enjoyed old school.
He admits to withholding shout outs and then he begged 3 times. 3 begs after saying, yeah, I got a tip, but I can't read it yet. I don't know. I think he did read that though. Because I did skip ahead and he said something about $5, but didn't he say it again? I don't know. We'll figure it out. $5 from Lil Dennett guy. And it says, check PayPal. Little Crow. Remember when Little Crow was supposed to save us? Little Crow was trying to stretch the stream with like $1 tip. Bill, check PayPal! Bill, check PayPal! Bill, check PayPal! Little Crow gave $1 tip. $1. That don't count, Little Crow.
Even $1. Blockable. Block. Block, okay. Stupid. The drip.
The only people that I hope are supporting him through this stupid shit are young teenage boys and girls that are too stupid and immoral.
I didn't do anything. Ooh. That time I aired through him 7,000 times. Good shit.
So people are actually saying Tevin is not streaming tonight.
I forgot about that clip. DSP was talking about me restreaming, and then I was restreaming him. I literally was. And then he leaned over and was like, oh, okay, so now people are saying apparently Tevin is not restreaming me tonight.
You should unload your wallet right now.
Well, the Magneto play was solid. The Magneto play was just literally every time
Tevin's restreaming you. I don't give a shit. Tevin always restream me. Fucking dumb fuck.
That's all I kept trying to do.
Leans in 5 minutes later. Okay, apparently Tevin is not restreaming
Switching it up
me.
for the finale Mega Man. This is gonna fuck me up. Watch.
I get
He's gonna
like
do some crazy Mega Man
2 forms
shit
of like
gonna spank me with Mega
trolling
Man.
done by not doing anything.
Great player.
I get him saying I'm not restreaming him and him saying I am restreaming him in the same night. It was very, very specific. He never do that with Review Tech though.
Oh, he went to the other channel.
Like with Review Tech, with Review Tech, he'll just stay on a lie.
Review Tech's watching my every move right now.
You go to his stream and he's like shirtless and full screen. Shirtless and full screen. It's the best form. They have some mini vision. 22 months of getting in the ring. Tevin isn't restreaming me tonight. He must be winning this match because he's not saying that much. But I know he don't fight with Mega Man. So Mega Man better be dying soon.
Where's my dropping my input? Got her. Yes. Great. Oh my god, it worked! I didn't think that was gonna work and it did. That's sick. Damn, I thought it would at least hit once. Good shit. So that didn't work at all. I got around his runaway Mega Man. He was trying to just run away with fireballs and throw out the trombone assist, but I know a way around it. Yeah. There you go. Is that it? Finally. Good set. I don't even know who won as many. I have no clue. In a set like that, like, I think we were both winners. He was showcasing true low-tier gameplay at a high level. I was at least playing at a decent level for someone who barely plays the game. Good stuff. That was a really fun set. All right. Well, let's get out of here. All right. I had a great time. Thanks for watching Friday Night Fights. See you next time. Okay. We're going to count contributions right now, but I wanted to go back to like full screen to do it. So hold on a second here. Let's see how we did. A final stream of the week. We only have like 3 contributions to count. We got Dr. Lexus to get to the sub. We have a super chat and we have a tip. So we'll see how we did here. Oh, let me turn off the auto moving camera now. I said, let me turn off the auto moving camera now. There we go. Okay. Oh, and my camera froze in the middle of the stream.
What do you mean in the middle of the
notice, 'cause
stream?
obviously I was,
Oh, okay, it froze
playing.
earlier. Pit stain, man.
Well, I got to get it.
Withheld shout out, man. Unrecorded shout out, man.
I probably got to unplug, replay
After his shout outs unrecorded, and almost all of his begs are.
now. The other one doesn't give me problems anymore. But then again, I forgot that I think the key to get this to not malfunction is to open up the software for it. Let me
Oh,
open that up right
he
now.
figured out another way around it. So he's gonna care even less that it freeze. He's
sure.
never
Let's
gonna
see.
fix the problem.
All right, well, hold on one second. Oof. Okay. Oh, excuse me. All right. Final contributions of the week. First of all, we had a super chat from An Army of Tigers, $5 says that was a close one. Indeed, it was. Thank you. There were many close matches there, actually. That was a lot of good close stuff. So thank you, An Army of Tigers. That was the top super chat of the night. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
This is really awkward.
Not Land Army of Tigers.
You like that form letter response? The dude don't even know what match you're talking about. That was a good match. The match from like 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, we had plenty of good matches.
Then there was a gifted sub from Dr. Lexus. So that got us to 100.
What's the point of putting him on a leaderboard? The stream over, he done recording.
A $4.20
awkward as fuck. Wow. PPP should have made fun of him more. What the fuck is this segment at the end of the day? At the end of his work week, we having this much fun.
I got a $4.20 tip.
Bro.
That basically just says, hope this helps. And
You like that? You like that? No.
And that's it, basically. Huh? Okay.
Basically says. Imagine you get this fucking dude money. He don't want to read your shit. Out of any human, I can't even talk about to say human. Out of any human that can fucking read a shout out from anyone, out of anybody you can give money to on the internet, you give money to DSP, and then you get weird fake non-shout out at the end, and you're being a fucking simp. You're literally actively simping. Great stream, I love you. He still don't read it. Nobody read it. He basically says he's sucking my dick, but I'm not gonna read it.
A $4.
He's basically sucking my dick, not gonna read it. Leg slap. He's so uninterested because it wasn't a big amount.
I
He
got
withheld the fuck out of this.
$4.20 tip that basically just says, hope this helps, and sorry it's not a lot. And that's it, basically.
Wow.
Okay.
That's it,
Thank you so much
basically.
for that.
Hope this helps. Sorry, it's not a lot.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to adjourn in a minute. If anyone did want to try to help
More
us hit the
begging.
goal, now is the time to do it because I got to get out of here. All right. But
More begging. End of stream begging. Like always.
I want to say thank you very much for a very fun week. So I'm paying no attention to it. We're screwing everything up. On top of that, of course, other nonsense happening. You know, as you know, I made a decision that was important. A decision that I think was the right decision to make about me and my future. Okay. And of course now, drama, but I'm paying no attention to it, nor do I give a shit, right? So.
I pay no attention to drama, guys.
It's a lot of crap, but
He's actually here waiting for someone to give him money at the end of the stream.
Be my last
In the
rodeo.
most lame way
It's the same
possible, like
nonsense
always.
that's happened a zillion times, so, you know, it's no big deal. Okay? So.
Beg another time. Come on, one more.
So,
one more.
Oh, what did I do? Did I mistype? People are saying I mistyped. My eyes are burning.
Oh my
no,
God,
I
come
didn't
on.
mistype. You know what it
That's
is? This
burning.
font makes 0 look like an 8. It's not. So we're at 104 out of 150. Okay. So, don't worry. When I come back on Sunday, it's going to be all good. It's going to be no drama. It's going to be all just clear stuff. We got a lot of good stuff coming up this week. We got the continuation of Suikoden, Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza, more Call of Duty. Excuse me. Some indies. Okay. Sadly, we don't have there's some Avowed as well. There's some Avowed coming up.
Poor
But
Avowed.
sadly, we're going to skip a couple streams. I have to because I got to work on taxes and stuff. You know, it's just a necessary evil. Every year around this time, I got to skip a bunch of streams.
A bunch?
It's light. Okay. So
You're gonna skip them in bundles to this
so
time.
it is what it is. So I'll let you know those dates when I lock them
Animal
in.
rabbit
It's
funeral.
going to be probably Tuesday and Wednesday night. There will be a Smark, guys, coming up this week. I'm not sure if it's going to be me going solo or trying out a co-host. To be honest, I really liked going solo last week. I think it went really well. So we'll see. I got to think about it. I got to talk to some people. Like I had 3 people message me last night,
That's pretty bad.
but I only got back to like 2 of them.
Of course he
And a
did,
lot of people
but he
were saying,
bragged
"Hey,
about them contacting
And
him.
I'm like, yeah,
He's so cringe.
I don't have any free time right now.
Oh
I'm trying to figure
my.
this out.
He's so cringe and annoying.
So, great week. Next week, hopefully, great content and no nonsense.
Yep.
All right.
Can you leave, dude? I gotta restart my stream.
Okay. So I'm off tomorrow Sunday will be Suikoden and Avowed on the
Learn how
live
to
stream.
pronounce it on your day
All
off.
right. Also, some things to think about for next
Homework.
week. What do we?
Fucking gross that he giving us homework after he did what he did with the Lego stuff and after he did what he did with the food.
Do you want to do the new Lego build? We talked about a bunch of them this morning. So I'm talking to you more about that when I get back to log in so I can maybe order it.
Complain
There's no
about the
Lego
price
this
more.
week. I'm gonna miss those streams. Okay. And also, DSP Tries is gonna be this cool British food. So when we come back, hit the ground running strong, get some of those goals, keep it rolling.
Hey, change the marketing. Nice.
And one final thing. All right.
Cool British food.
Just understand that I
Final
am
statement.
never going to give up.
Jerry
I'm
Springer,
not gonna let
never gonna give
all
up.
these people who want to bring
John
me down,
Cena.
who want to suck me into their vortex of bullshit to do it. They've been trying to do it forever. It's still, my camera just turned off. It still hasn't worked, right? Like literally to this day, it's still not working. I don't know why they think these people are different. It's like, who's the next pretender to the throne who thinks they're going to be the one who's going to get me and going to take me offline or is going to, you know, screw with me and it's going to stick, right?
Wow, we really stalling.
As everyone
Damn,
knows,
this
I'm one of the
crazy.
most resilient dudes on the internet. I'm going
Weird
to continue
brag.
to be. All right, you don't have to worry about that. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be back on Sunday with great content for you, having a good time, relaxing as usual, and you know, not creating insane, massive amounts of drama, which is all people want. Like
Weird brag.
bullshit. You can't.
Attention.
No
Attention.
matter how much you want to try.
I have an
all right?
announcement.
So thank
But
you
Jim Zen would like to
for
share
allowing
their
me to do that.
appreciation.
Thanks for coming by and hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for still coming by and understanding all the bullshit ain't going to change anything. It's all going to
I
be
don't know what the
same.
bullshit
Get
is,
better over
DSP.
time,
Why you
okay?
keeping me in the dark? Why are you bragging about a vague thing that you can't even explain that you're bragging about? It's kind of weird.
All right.
Seems
That's
a
it.
bit
That's all I
weird.
got. I'm out of here. Remember, not here tomorrow. Back on Sunday for another full week,
God,
6
another
days. But I'm going to
fucking
miss some
schedule
streams.
segment.
All right. All right. That's it. We didn't hit the goal for tonight. It's all
Yeah,
good.
because he was waiting
I
for
still
money.
appreciate you guys. You were
No,
awesome.
you don't. He don't even know who I am.
I will see you all on Sunday. All right, everyone? All right. Peace out. Have a good night. See you Sunday. Bye-bye.
Wow, that was so sad. What a sad, 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 sad living organism that is Dark Side Phil.
You're a fucking
Oh,
degenerate.
Oh yeah, what if you come back, dude? What if you say, oh my God, no way, I can't believe it. I have received. I have received a very meaningful, robust. I didn't get anything.
on strings. Wow.
Let the hate bucks blow.
Yes.
Yes.
Damn, dude, is he not gonna raid the Kino Casino? What the hell? DSP, come on. Oh shit. This is a new song? I got the new song, dude. Well, I'm gonna restart this stream and restart the computer and raid the DJ channel because I'm live on it right now. Doing stuff and the like. I'll be playing the newest Playboy Cardi album, but slow down. Like always.
Yes.
Yes.
Flickering. Range flickering. Some broke.
Yes.
Derek is turning 22 on January 12th.
Right after the Derek.
Community, and he lives in
I'll
Toronto,
restart.
Canada. He enjoys wrestling. His favorite wrestler is Claudio Castagnoli from AEW. He also supports the Raptors basketball team. He loves Pokemon and Power Rangers. Today, we will watch Derek go on a birthday adventure. Derek wakes up and listens to his favorite song.
Oh, it's my birthday today, and I am really excited. I'm gonna listen to my favorite song.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Then, he hop on a DSP stream. Phil says,
"Oh hey Derek, how about we meet up for your birthday?"
Derek decides to take a plane down to DSP's house in Seattle. Derek arrives at his house and they greet each other.
"Hello Derek. Do you remember the time I called Jasper Derek?"
Oh my god. He walked away with it, he came back. Derek loves these toys. Derek loves any... Derek, Jasper loves the toy, not Derek. Derek, Jasper loves any ribbon toy. Jasper loves any ribbon toy. He always has.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember that. That was pretty funny. That was during a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream.
Phil takes Derek to a Chinese restaurant, and they eat delicious dim sum. Then Phil surprises him with a big birthday cake. Derek invites his friends, Lil Shake and Bake, Blastoise 91, Roby Petzos, Only Iced Coffee, Cheetah Man, Slayer, and Jade. They all eat, and have fun for the rest of the night.
Oh my god, a birthday party with all my friends? This is great, thank you, Phil.
Derek had the best birthday ever.
Yes.
Yeah, one final round of applause for DSP being felted. One final felting.
Get in the ring, man.
It's not even over yet. It's nowhere near over. It's never gonna end. Hell.
Yeah.
Hell.
Yes.
Yes.